Oh, good morning, everybody. How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, Hana Bagel. Good to see you, brother. Good morning, Nurgle Matt. Twisted Nerves, good to see you, man.
Good morning, Lone Star Open.
What's up, Cliff? Good morning, man. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for tuning in early. Jose is here at LSO. I thought I saw you walking around yesterday, but I was so laser focused on kicking Cliff's ass in my 40K game that I didn't look around much. Sorry, Cliff. It was too soon.
I had a good night's sleep. You know, I was able to mourn.
What is this pickle and couch emote? We finally have one. Look at that. What's up, Can? What's up, Henry? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Alexander.
Please don't let Aaron find out about the pickle and couch emote.
I feel like the anticipation of the pickle and couch emote is better than the fulfillment of it. You know, it's like, what's up, everybody? Guys? It's been so long since I was able to do a singles event, man. I'm so jazzed to be back here doing a singles tournament. It's been a while. So, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good, good, good. Nice. I like that's very patriotic. Yes. Nice. That's great. We all grieve in our own ways. Yeah. Yeah. It's good to be back, though. Good getting Allie on stream round one. She's up. I know. Yeah. Nat came up and said hi yesterday, Johnny. There's so many great options here this weekend to have on stream. So it's going to be Kim. Thank you so much, man, for the 5 memberships. Appreciate you, brother. She's the only Utah representation. That's not true, Johnny. There's lots of Utah guys here. There's I saw a few from Salthammer.
Oh, yeah, Stormlands. Okay, I think I saw that army. That looked gorgeous, man. Those Stormlances came out real good.
Yeah, yeah. Wolves are ripping in Tacoma right now, too. Yeah, Joe. I hope they don't do too well. We don't want to get nerfed too bad. We all know it's coming, but, you know. All right. Look at that sea of amazing humanity/nerds out there. It's great stuff. They got, what do we say, like 230 people?
It was 234 that I remember.
234 players, yeah. What a turnout.
This crazy thing where I could look at that.
So this is our third year in a row, my third year in a row streaming. It's the 4th year in a row of this event. I didn't stream the very first one, but 3rd year in a row here streaming in this same venue. And I remember the first year I was here, we had like half of this space filled up, so this event has really grown a lot over the years. It's really great to see. Happy that people are supporting the tournament here, and happy that Frontline's coming out and supporting the Texas scene as well.
They're showing 240 items on the list.
240, wow, nice.
There's still some not checked in, a few drops that are showing on there, so probably expecting a little over 200.
Not bad at all. Jones Family Fireworks, thanks for the 50 memberships. Man, you guys are already kicking ass this morning. Thank you so much. Troy says, my teammate Forrest is rocking Space Wolves Tacoma. Nice, nice. Will I be at Crystal Coast GT, 64-man GT in North Carolina in September? It's not on my calendar, Ron, but if I got an opening, you know, you can shoot me an email. Let me know. Joe at wargames.live. Hey, I am famously very good about getting back to people's emails in a timely fashion.
Okay. But also on Twister, really appreciate the shout out on the paint job there.
Yeah, that was. Let's see. Thanks again, Jones. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I sure am. Yeah. Okay, on a bagel. Thanks, man. So yeah, Cliff is here this weekend, hanging out, doing some co-commentary with me. It's always good to see Cliff and to hang out with him here this weekend. So if you guys don't know, Cliff is a buddy of mine from way back when I first started playing Warhammer. God, how long ago is that now? It's got to be 12, 13 years, 14 years.
Yeah, it's got to have been around like the 2010 to 2000.
I don't want to think about 2010 being 14 years ago. That makes me sad. What's up, Spaceman Smith? Good to see you. Good morning. Let's see. So yeah, it's nice having you here, man. Cliff's here to give us all the Xenos lore insight, which I don't know anything about. Apparently, we learned last night, chat, that the story of Commander Farsight is basically just Horus. like completely ripped off from the Horus Heresy, 100%. There are no new ideas.
Like what if Horus but a Chad?
Right? Yeah. What if Horus but didn't want to fully commit to the destroying the universe? Whatever.
Well, historically full committal to chaos.
Yeah.
Maybe not the best call one could make.
What's up, Dorian? Good to see you, man. Sorry, couldn't make it out. Hopefully next year. That'd be nice. Speaking of NIDs, man, a lot of WTC teams on Crusher Stampede. Speaking of, they released all the lists and stuff for WTC this last week, so it's kind of exciting looking over all the choices people have made. Have you ever considered that the time gap between the setting of GTA Vice City and its release is less than its release? And now, no, Cameron, no.
Let's stop.
All right, so here are the ones that the list that I'm looking at right now. There is Damian Spearman is running Dread Mob Orks with a Gorkanaut and a Morkanaut, which is pretty cool. We also have a Matt Wellman running Chaos Demons with Plague Drones and Rodigus and a regular Greater Unclean one and a couple other Greater Demons. I think Demons are really good right now, by the way. Of course, Kevin Grubbs is here this weekend, and Kevin is usually a lock for best painted at most tournaments he goes to. He plays Ultramarines, and they're legitimately probably the prettiest Ultramarines I've ever seen in my life. Really, really, really pretty army, so we'll see to get him on this weekend maybe. And then we're looking at a couple of AdMech and Custodes armies. Let's see, Kevin Boyes from Salthammer's running 9 Venatari Custodes here this weekend, and then Michael Alinsky's AdMech is pretty interesting. He's running, I think it's Qatari Hunter cohort, but he's got a whole bunch of Vanguard and a unit of Breachers, some Raiders, a bunch of other cool stuff. So we'll see. There's lots of really great choices here this weekend, guys. There's a little bit of everything going on. So that's the stuff I'm looking for first round. Of course, don't forget, too, this is Frontline Gaming's, I guess, tribute to the armed services here this weekend. So they're doing a little rivalry between the different branches of the armed services. The Marine Corps has won the last, I think, 3 years in a row. So, I mean, it's time for the other guys to step it up a little bit, I guess. But, yeah. We'll try to give you guys updates on how that's going this weekend as well. But it's good stuff. Yeah. What's up, Mick? Good to see you. You want a Blood Angels mirror match. Yeah, no, I'm going to get plenty of that at every other tournament that I stream, I think, Bird.
To my knowledge, there is never a Blood Angels mirror match. It is always the Blood Angels fighting against the Sons of Horus.
True. Yes, true. Is Space Force playing? I sure hope so.
Also, shout out to Cyphus Kane making an appearance on the stream up here.
Hey, what's up, man? I hope that Coast Guard shows up with all Tau. That would be great. So yeah, this is it's gonna be a good event. I think it's 6 rounds, so 3 rounds today, 3 rounds tomorrow. So nice action-packed weekend of 40K. Starting a little bit late today, 10 a.m. local time. Yeah, I mean, honestly, White Scars, the Marine Corps at this event has just dominated all the last 3 years, and it's kind of crazy to me because the Army has an actual sponsored team. There's a U.S. Army team here, and the Air Force had a sponsored team last year. I don't think they're sponsored this year, but the Marine Corps, they don't even have jerseys or anything. They're just a bunch of guys who walk up, play Warhammer, and they've been kicking ass the last 3 years. We'll see if they can continue the streak.
Came, they saw, they conquered.
Yeah. Tom, yeah, I'm going to be at WTC. What can I expect as a visitor? I mean, it's like a big, sweaty gym full of nerds playing Warhammer. I don't know what. Good people watching is something you can expect if you go as a visitor. Yeah, the best players in the world walking around. So. Always some spicy guard players down in Texas. That's true, Greg. Yeah. So actually, some of the Kansas City boys came down this weekend too. The McCragg's Crab Shack guys, Jeremy Krabko's down here playing. Get this, chat. He's running Dark Angels with the Lion, and this is Jeremy Krabko we're talking about here. This is not he's not memeing it up. He's He's bringing it because he thinks it's good. I have legitimately never seen the Lion played in a game of Warhammer 40k on my stream, ever. Can you believe that?
I have seen the Lion played at 2 RTTs.
Triple Redemptor 2, it's a meme? I don't know. Mick, thank you so much. Tyler, guys, thanks for the support. Thanks for the memberships. Any Soulforge today? I bet there's going to be a couple subs here. That's a good thing to look out for. A guy on the U.S. Army team has a guy undefeated at the Tacoma Open. Well, how come he's not down here helping out his team in the rivalry, Towson? That's the real question. They needed to have him come down to Lone Star.
Too many fronts.
Yeah, too many fronts.
The U.S. Army is besieged on all sides by the heretic, the Xenos, and worse.
Oh, that's up, Bobby. Good to see you. The classic mistake.
I guess that is true with the Primarchs being able to go through walls now.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's a good point. I mean, I didn't think about that. Yeah, the Lion can walk through walls now. I mean, he could always, like, teleport through the shadows or some shit, but now apparently he can also walk through ruined building walls.
Well, I mean, shadows were one thing, but, if you're going through walls, that's solid.
That's fair. Yeah.
We're talking about physics.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Are you running something bananas again this weekend? Oh, same thing. Okay. Wow. You gotta teach these fools. Good luck, man. We got the dirtbag himself checking in with his Chaos Cultists again this weekend that you guys saw from Atlantic City. So he's running the same list again this weekend. What's up, Josh? Good to see you. What's up, John? Good morning. What am I doing on the 7th and 8th of December? I don't know yet. Let's see. That's the weekend before Rise of the Empire, I think. Yeah, I got nothing on the schedule right now, man. If you shoot me an email. Let's see. WarGames.live. Let me know if you got something going on. What do we have lined up for round 1? We don't know yet, Greg. They haven't done pairings yet. They're still waiting on everyone to get here, get checked in. I said earlier, the ones I'm keeping my eyes out for, though, is, I don't know, just you guys know me, like fun stuff first round. Dread Mob, Orks. Maybe some new AdMech stuff. New AdMech may not be a first round army anymore. They're like legit contenders now. So, also just, seeing what the pairings look like.
I've at most right now looking through the list on Thousand Sons to answer that one. I have seen double Mutaliths. I have not seen a triple one yet.
There are 0 Votan. No, they're not. No, not a big one. There's not 0 Votan. What are you talking about? Are you serious? No, there's 4 Votan players.
Well, so Junior's not going to be there.
Okay, there's 3 Votan players. That's actually shocking to me that there's only 3 Votan players, because they've been doing really well since the data slate dropped. So I'm a little surprised by that.
Boy,
Doug Henningsen, thanks for the $2, man. Would you DJ a party with just this song for me? Sure. I'm down. Let's do it.
Play this at my wedding.
If I watched the GW stream last night, they have surpassed me for the greatest game ever streamed. They had a Dread Mob Stompa versus a Warhound Titan. What?
Yes.
Wow. Well, good on them for memeing it up that hard, I have to say. Hey, at least, when you have a Warhound Titan on the table, you can actually see what's happening in the game from a top-down camera. Oh! Sorry. That was probably a little bit too much. 3 hackathons won a major. That's true. Yep. Votan are really good right now. I'm telling you.
It's amazing what happens when you just add an infiltrator unit to an army.
Oh God, yeah. In our game last night, having that infiltrating scout unit probably won me that game.
Yeah.
Honestly. So, all right. Glad you got home, Mom. Mom took one of my doggos to the vet this morning. Nothing major, just getting caught up on shots and stuff. So. That's one of the advantages of having them stay with Grandma. She can actually... It's really hard to get your dogs to a vet when you're driving on the road full time. So. Okay, Lyle, that's good. Glad. Warhound was killed by the Stompa in combat. Nice. That's cool. Okay, let's see. Are pairings up yet? Of course they're not. Nope, gotta let people get here. Gamers are known for their timeliness. They get here on time every time.
Certainly.
Oh, by the way, Cliff, I ate some of the jerky on the way home last night. It was very good, I have to say.
I was kind of, flip-flopping on what to get, and then the guy just kind of looked at me and said, before you make any decisions, try this.
Oh, he didn't, like, go to the back room and, like, get the special reserve out for you? Parker, thanks for the membership. Yeah, if you guys... Any of you guys who are from, like, Europe or overseas, if you ever make it to the U.S., you have to put Buc-ee's on your to-go list. I know I'm telling you that you have to make a point to go to a gas station, okay? But there's probably nothing more American that you could go to than a Buc-ee's. I think it's got to be, like, the epitome of at least part of our culture.
It is up there.
Yeah, you got to go to Buc-ee's. Like, it will be well worth your time.
Thanks, Linda.
Yeah, I'm really lucky to have Cliff here. That's for sure. It's the Disney World of gas stations. True.
I don't know. I think I'd say it's the Six Flags of gas stations.
What would be the Disneyland of gas stations?
Huh.
There probably isn't one. Buc-ee's is overrated. Damn, Henry. Damn. I mean, Buc-ee's is not, like, necessarily really good or anything, but it's just a spectacle, man. It's an absolute, like, the first time you see when your brain just can't process what you're seeing. Because there's so many gas pumps, and there's so many toilets, and there's so much beef jerky, and there's an entire wall of, like, crappy road snacks. It's crazy. Yeah.
Plus,
I've been to Iowa 80.
Fresh brisket on the board.
Yeah, exactly. Julio, thanks for the membership, man. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. A wall of jerky and fudge. That's right, Greg. That's right. I almost bought a T-shirt when I was at Buc-ee's last time to wear to WTC. It was like a print of a bunch of drawings of Hulk Hogan ripping his shirt off with an American flag in the background. I was like, this is the perfect shirt to wear to WTC.
We legitimately discussed one of my friend groups in San Antonio having a white elephant where the only requirement was that the gift had to be purchased at Buc-ee's, and the goal was to see who could find the tackiest item.
Yeah, nice. What's a Buc-ee's Riffy? It's a monument to man's hubris. Is basically what it is. It's a gas station, but it's an amazing gas station. All right, let's see. Pairings are not up yet, guys. We're waiting. I'm F5ing as hard as I can. I heard if you guys all go to BCP in the link in the description and just F5 on it as many times as you can, just hit the button as fast as you can. I heard that helps them speed up pairings. So, damn, Greg with the hot takes here in the Texas stream saying Whataburger's trash. You got to be careful, Greg. This is they take their Whataburger serious down here. One of the first things I always do when I visit Texas, because this is where I grew up, guys. This is where I'm from. I always go to an H-E-B, and I buy some Big Red, and I get some of the tortillas at the H-E-B because they make pretty good tortillas there. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm a little sad about with.
Oh yeah, and Whataburger. Yeah, Whataburger too.
So that was your fault, Joe.
What, did BCP crash?
No, the cyber strike.
Oh, yeah, yesterday's, yeah. Yep. Okay, we're waiting. Man, Haunted Bagel with the hot take, too. You can't get Whataburger that far east, though, Haunted Bagel. You gotta come out a little closer to Texas and then get yourself a Whataburger. It's better out here. I think the company that owns Whataburger also bought Tim Hortons in Canada now, so. We're just Waiting on pairings, chat. Waiting on pairings. It's going to be a fun weekend. I'm looking forward to it. We have the Patreon table set up this weekend as well, so that's exciting. Thank you, patrons, for the support. Appreciate it. We also have, guys, the debut of a brand new set of Frontline Gaming terrain here this weekend, which is really nice looking, I have to say. Any Kroot player at the tournament? I don't think so, Matt. That army got hammered pretty hard, so I don't think so, unfortunately. Yeah, Kroot got hammered pretty hard. Although Cliff was saying last night he's thinking about maybe trying out the Kroot army.
It's,
you know,
I mean, it's one of those, the not being able to constantly regenerate the blob, it hurts, but also kind of feels like it's one of those, if you really need to be doing it more than like once a game, you're probably getting hammered so hard that there's some other problems there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What's up, Mal? I can see, man. Yeah, that's a good point. Listen, all I'm just saying is I would pay 2 command points to resurrect a unit of Thunderwolf Cav, okay? That's not too much to ask, I think. I think that's a reasonable request for the next day to sleep. Just give us a universal strat to resurrect any unit for 2 CP, right?
2 CP, bring back my 2 CP, bring back a Storm Surge. Okay, let's do it.
I mean, hey, sure, I'll make that trade. Let's do it. What's up, Davis? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. What's up, Simon? Good morning. No, this is not teams now. This is singles. We're back to singles. So I think WTC is my last team event of the year. So I'm doing singles this weekend. Next weekend I'm going to be doing another singles tournament, smaller event. And then I'm flying over to Belgium. So 2 CP, bring back Magnus. Cameron, we actually did that in an APOC game once. We did I think it was, we made him pay 3 CP. This was in 8th edition, so CP were a little different, but it was 3 CP to bring back any unit one time. Because in APOC, like what usually happens is you spend $1,000 on your Titan and like 6 months painting it, and you put it on the table, and if you don't go first, it dies before it gets to do anything. Yeah. So we were like, you know, why don't we just give people an opportunity to bring it back to life at least one time to get, you know, let you shoot it. But then, as if APOC games don't take long enough already.
There was one event I ran. This, I think it was also around 7th or 8th edition. I can't remember. It was when they first introduced Lords of War.
Yeah.
And they had that special format. So I ran a tournament where it was basically like, okay, it was like, I think it was bring like 1850, but then on top of that, you just bring a single Lord of War model.
Yeah.
I think the points limit we put on it was like 400 points or something like that. And the whole goal of it was just, hey, you know that really big model that you almost never get to play because it's only in APOC games? Here's a tournament just for that. And the last round of the tournament was literally any time your Lord of War died, you would just put it into strategic reserves and bring it out the next turn.
Nice. All right, Chad. Well, 2 of the people that we're looking at got paired up this round. We have. You guys want to see Dread Mob Orks versus Chaos Demons? That could be an interesting game. Let's see. I think that's probably a pretty good game. Demons probably are favored there, but it was 2 of the people I had on my list of people to look out for as well.
Oh, nice.
He's playing against Guard. What is Bob playing here? Bully Boys Orks going against Admech. Ooh. All right, so let's just grab these 2 games, and then we'll decide which one we want to watch. So it's going to be table 103 and table 51. 51 and 103. What's up, man? Yeah. 103 and 51. Okay, so I'm going to ask chat which one they want to watch. 51 and 103. All right, what do you guys want to watch? First round. Bully Boys versus Admech, or Dread Mob versus Demons. What do you guys want to watch? Let me know. Get your votes in. Whichever one doesn't win, we'll put it on the Patreon table this round. The Dread Mob doesn't have a Stompa, but it has a Gorkanaut and a Morkanaut. And a unit of Killicans. So. Well, this see, chat. I'm cheat coding the chat by making both of the choices have orcs in it. So now you guys have to actually pick which one you're gonna watch. I knew if one of them had orcs and the other ones didn't, then it would just be the orc game that wins. But now you actually have to vote.
I am going to vote for the one with. I think I'm going to vote for the one with the Gretchen in it.
Wow, yeah, that the guy with the hair. I'm gonna vote for the guy with the hair. Dread Mob for the win. Okay, it looks like pretty clearly Dread Mob is the choice.
I mean, to be fair, I'm looking out over the crowd and saying guy with the hair might actually narrow it down. I'm going to choose guy with the face.
Guy with the face. Guy with the shirt. So yeah, by the way, the Dread Mob team name of the guy playing the Dread Mob is Gob Squad. So it even has an orc-themed team name. The guy has to be all in on orcs. There's no question.
See, I was also going to make a joke about guy wearing shoes, but now I see like 2 people that would not qualify, so.
Yeah. Yeah, and remember, Bully Boys did get hit pretty hard with that. So the thing that orcs are really weak to now is secret missions, honestly. All right, looks like we're doing Demons, Dread Mob, guys. So let's go grab these guys.
What table is that
That's
on?
51. I think Jorge's already going to grab them. He
Okay.
was going over there. So it was 51 and 103, I think is what we said. Yeah. All right. We go grab these guys. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Awesome. Thanks for that, Bagel. I do like I do kind of agree that Dread Mob struggles a bit in scoring. Kind of always have that whenever you have a stat checklist like that where it's okay, can your list deal with this much T6 and up with a good shooting back? And if the answer is yay, then you're in. If the answer is nay, then I mean, you're still playing Orcs, so it's typically a fun game. You're going to see stuff blow up. All right, yeah, we got our guys set up. Getting set up right now. Joe's getting them organized at the table. Thank you very much for that, Bobby. Yeah, honestly pulled the color scheme for them off of a Jurassic Park toy I had when I was a kid. Bonus points for anybody who can figure out which one it was. All right, and it looks like our Patreon table has also arrived. Doug, my army is, let's see here. There was the members stream it was on last night. If you guys don't have access to that and you're really wanting to take a look at it, if you pull up the last Alamo GT stream that Joe did, I'm round 3 on that one. Henry P, it was not one of the ones that had dino damage. That. I do not have a hobby Instagram. I do have I think there's a couple of pictures that I've posted on like the Tau subreddit on probably some stuff deep on the Tau Facebook groups. Awesome. Thanks for the memberships, Bob. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about getting a Tiger Shark right now. I'm convinced the minute I get that thing built and painted is when the nerf will hit. Like there'll just be a guy in the rules room with a camera over my hobby table just waiting to press the button right when the final paint stroke is done. Hey, Eleanor, Joe is getting the guys on the Patreon and the main table set up and ready to go. He'll be back in just a minute. That much is true, Melody. That is, one of these days I am hoping to get like just the really good tax return where I can just look at it, go, I don't need this for anything else, and just pull the trigger on getting a Manta. We'll never actually play a game with it, but it'll just be one of those things that like sits on a display table in the living room. Also kind of want to get my hands on an Orca one of these days for the same reason. Yeah, I do want to get a couple of Tiger Sharks too. They are just such gorgeous models. Just like the idea of having like a good wing flying with them. Oh, hey Andy, good to see you. Melody, it's honestly the first army I started with 40k was Imperial Guard entirely because there were planes in the Codex. And this was back when they were still just treated as skimmers, but yeah. Let's see, the army that we are going to be watching is going to be the Dreadmod Orks versus Chaos Demons. Yeah, Matthias, that was back in 5th edition. I unfortunately was never able to get like a full Elysium list going, but...
All right, guys, we got our players.
Okay. Do you have much shooting? The bird has the relic.
Oh.
So it's 9 shots. I can make it explode D3 shots, strength 12,
Okay.
AP 2, D3 damage.
I don't like it.
It's range 24. There's also a strength 10.
Oh, that's a good point. You said D3 damage?
This Demon's army is gorgeous,
so
by the way.
I cannot use this on the big guys. But I do have a defensive -1 damage strat that can be used on the killer cans. Only the cans.
The Demons may win the game, but who's going to have more fun, Chad? The guy has a Pop-O-Matic bubble
Would you
for
like some
his
deployment sticks?
Dread Mob bubble.
Sure.
I believe we're playing tipping points, so it's the we're 20 up sort of one.
Okay.
Here you go. Do you want to roll off for sides?
Let's get Liz in here.
Sides like this.
Hi.
Okay. Alrighty, you got a 4. I got a 4. We're gonna play this game. Rawr. 5.
You got it.
All right. Do you have any scouts?
Nope.
No scouts. I will let you deploy first. Pick which side you want.
Cool.
Okay. Tipping point. It's what? 20 and 12, I think.
Correct.
Cool. I'm a little nervous. First time on stream.
Me too.
Chaos
I
Demon.
do play by declared intent. So let me know if you're trying to do something.
It's going to be a conversation, absolutely.
Yes, yes, we should have a conversation. Otherwise, are we really playing?
Right, it's not a game otherwise.
Exactly. All
Good
right.
vibe from these guys already, I have to say.
I swear
I'm
gonna lose my
feeling
head.
good about this
Side
one,
if you
guys.
want. This-
All right, here we go.
I'll take this side over here.
Sounds good.
Orcs v Demons.
And
Dread Mob.
double check.
All right, let's try this.
So the Great Unclean One has the relic.
Sure.
It's going to be a 4-up invulnerable, 4-up feel no pain.
Okay.
Anytime you guys take a battle shock, it's going to be
20.
leadership 5. If I pass it, I heal D3.
Yep.
For my battle line units, which are the Plague Bearers and the Bloodletters,
Okay.
I bring back D3.
If you heal, yeah.
Yep. Plague Drones, if they hit, all Nurgle can reroll wounds against that target.
Wow. Okay.
Rodigus can pick a unit at the end of the fight phase, or at the end of the shooting phase, and it's +1.
Does it have a
Nurgle.
range?
It is range 18.
Okay, so something
Great.
within 18 in the fight phase?
Yes. So that happens at the beginning of the fight phase.
Okay.
The Great Unclean One at the end of the movement phase picks 1 unit within 12 and takes 1 toughness away.
Okay.
I have a Skull Taker.
Okay, let's try
that. Gives my Bloodletters dev wounds.
Okay.
Kill a character, I can roll a CP.
See if I plugged everything
get
in
a
here.
CP back.
Okay.
I have a Pox Bringer.
20 and 12.
That's with my Plague Bearers,
Sure.
and that gives it they crit 5s,
Okay.
and that's really it.
Sounds good.
What's up? Good morning, Goolsbees. Good to see you, man. What a good turnout here this weekend.
Alrighty.
Have you played against a Changeling?
All right, congrats, Bagel.
I have not, but I know what it does roughly.
Hey, congratulations, dude.
I have to take a.
That's awesome, man.
I have
Yeah,
to
and
take a
if you
leash.
fail, you're
What a
not
lucky
stuck.
kid to have you as a godfather, man. That's
So
awesome.
it's a battle shock test, and I can't shoot you if I fail, and I'm battle shocked?
Correct.
That makes sense. I remember we talked about him a lot in Chaos Knights. Oh, wait, 12. 22.
All right, hang on, guys. I gotta go fix something.
Oh, this one there.
I can also, at the beginning of the shoot phase, pick
Sure.
a model within 12 that's visible. If I roll a 1, nothing happens. On a 2 through 5, that unit is -1 on their ballistic skill, or -1.
I'm ballistic skill 4 base.
And
so
on a 6, they can't shoot.
is that only on the changeling or is that a
That's
strat?
only on the Changeling.
Okay, okay. I was like, is that a strat? What? And do I have to target the changeling for that to go into effect?
No, that's at the end of the, or beginning of the shooting phase.
What's the range?
12.
Okay, so 12 of him.
And she's also a lone op.
Yeah. So if
Morning,
you're within
Shane.
one range, I could shoot you. guys.
Joe got last night's game pretty
This
handily.
out of the way.
All right.
I spent a good amount of time
So it's
in wolf
20 up
jail
this way,
with
and
no
it's
parole.
12 over here, I got you. And then it's 22 up. So there's 22, and then here, if you want to hand me some sticks. Cool. So the 22 is going to be roughly where this is.
That's the 12, right?
Yeah, this is 12 right here. So it's counter to mine.
And the 22 is right here.
Yep, let's double check. Oh, that was a little off. There we go. And then 22 will be right about there. So yeah, 20 is going to be...
Is it 22 or 20?
So you go 20,
Oh, it's 20. Okay.
but it's up to the halfway point of the table. That's why I measured the 22, so don't go past this.
So I'm just going to kind of,
That's fine.
there we go. And I'll use that for my eyeballing.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay. There we
About
go.
right. I have both of his tape measures.
What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning.
There we
Good
go.
morning.
Ah.
Okay, I gotta get the list in my thing here.
I just bought one from Frontline Gaming. I think I already lost.
And I gotta get the list for you guys. Unless Haunted Bagel already did that, but probably not, because he...
I think,
Because they don't-
Bagel already got
you
a
have
poster.
to-
Did he? I thought he was busy
Outward
giving
track?
birth.
Yeah.
No, he did. Okay, thank you, Haunted Bagel.
It's a little bit ago.
Oh, no, it's right here. Look, I'm that terrible. Okay.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna get the
Any
list
other
in my
questions?
thing.
No.
Okay, reserves. I'm going to have Storm Boys in reserves and 1 unit of Gretchen.
Okay.
Storm Boys in Deep Strike, unit of Gretchen and Strat.
I have 1 unit of Flamers in reserve.
Oh, Flamers.
I have the Bloodthirster, the
Sure.
Bloodletters, the characters,
Okay,
and the Blood Crushers.
okay.
Blood Crushers, just so you know,
Yeah.
on the charge, I roll,
They get impact hits?
yeah.
Okay,
And it's D3 on 4 up. I roll 3.
okay. And it's everybody in engagement range, or?
It's just yeah, engagement range, absolutely.
Okay, so it won't get, so you have to get every model basically within an inch. Got it.
Right.
Thanks for the gift of membership, Rodigus.
Oh, thanks, man. Sorry I'm missing this stuff. I'm still getting the list in my thing here.
Hazard.
Going to take a second. You guys know the deal. First game of the weekend is always a little bit...
Wounds.
it's like first period when you're a teacher.
I'm
It's the
trying
first
something
period never really
new.
learns anything because you're
I
just
have
like
markers
still
as well
waking
for
up.
everything.
Yep. Well, I'm trying something new with these.
All right, here's your Demons list, guys.
So I have the one.
So
A Thirsty Boy, Stinky Boy,
Yes, you deploy
a,
first.
what is
I
this,
do
Laser
have 2
Chicken,
units that have,
Cockspringer, and Rodigus. So he's got 2 big boys there. A Skull Taker
You have nothing that can.
is the foot character guy, right? The guy who leads the Bloodletters.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Changeling is your, I think it's a Vector now. Bloodletters, Plague Bearers,
I'm doing tactics.
Blood Crushers,
Okay.
2 units of Flamers, some Flesh Hounds, and Plague Drones. Very interesting. Don't forget, guys,
Cool.
Greater Demons all got the Bellacore drop pod ability now in the new data slate, which makes them a lot more interesting, in my
Sounds good.
opinion.
Do you have any info? Do you have any deep?
Let me get the Orc stuff in real
I
quick,
have
and then we'll get
Storm
this one
Boys.
started.
That's
Thanks
it.
for your patience, by the way, everybody. Appreciate it. Big Mac.
What?
Double shock attack
Have a
gun.
conversation here.
Cool.
Is this supposed to be wide enough to fit through? It looks like it is. Is this? What do you think? Wide enough to fit through?
Yeah, we can play
Because
it
this
that way.
section's under 2 inches, like this area's under 2
Yeah,
inches.
so I would assume absolutely.
Okay. And you're on giant round bases. I could shoot you from there because you're touching, so just be aware.
Absolutely.
Because I have 2 towering, 36-inch range.
Okay.
They hit on 5s, but I can boost them to 4s with the mechs,
I'm
which I
moving
do
my
have.
guys just a little bit to get my great unclean one right there.
Sure. Give me a second.
Oh, the Gorgon and
finish
Morgan
my
are
first
towering.
one, 'cause I
Okay,
didn't do
that's
that.
interesting.
I've got Gretchen right here. They're just holding the objective.
I'll be honest, guys. I haven't seen a Gorgonaut and
You know,
Morgonaut on the
Gretchen
table
things.
probably ever. Maybe I don't know.
I
I
do
just
need
think
to
it's been a
take-
while. I've seen more Stompas than I have Gorgonaut and Morgonauts. All right, here's the Orc list, guys.
6.
2 shock attack gun, big mechs. He's got Snickerot, 2 mechs. Probably my favorite name in all of Warhammer to say, Zodgrod Wartsnaga.
With an 18. Cool. So I
It
can
just
have
rolls right
that
off the tongue. It's
Zodgrod
great.
on there.
3 units of, 5 units? No, 4 units of Grots. A Gorgonaut, some Killicans, 2 units of Commandos, some 2 units of Ludas,
I do have Commando.
a Morgonaut, and Storm Boys. There you go. Thank you so much, Scott, for the $5.
Bloodthirster's
Man. I
on the
appreciate
table.
it.
No, everything red is in the air.
Got it. And you can't come down turn 1, right?
Correct.
Cool.
Skull Taker's anti-character. Okay,
Boy,
gotcha.
I'm about to butter your bread.
So remember, guys, Dread Mob is the one where you get to either
I got
roll
20
for a
inches
buff
away
on your
from this
guns or
A
pick a
little more
buff,
from
but if you
there,
pick
but
a
we'll get there in a
buff, then
second.
you get hazardous. And if you already had hazardous, you get double hazardous. So, probably the orkiest of detachments. Let's
I
be
did that
real.
on accident, but yeah, I'll take it.
Wait till you get a load of these demons, guys. They're gorgeous.
nine.
I haven't seen the orcs much,
Your drop?
but they look
Yep.
pretty cool too.
And their commandos, they have a distraction drop, so I give them a 5-up invul. And if I make a normal move, they've got a bomb squig, so I can just send it out within 12 inches on a.
Zodgrad is the best single leader ability in the game, but
Doesn't
only
need
leads
like-
Gretchen. Yeah,
Like fun.
Yeah, they only get one. They only get one a game.
dude,
All right.
look at this
We're going to deploy.
stinky boy. You can almost smell it.
Plague drones here. My
That's how well
expectation
it's
is
painted.
They are behind cover.
Yep, they're not touching.
Oh, it's 5 times 20 grots.
shouldn't
Okay,
be able to
thank you,
unless
Henry.
I can
Sorry.
end up touching this.
Okay.
Then maybe we could have that discussion, but that's not going to happen on turn 1. My big guys only move like 8 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, I would need this angle right here to get to you, and that's not going to happen
Thank you.
because I'd have to be in this corner.
Good talk.
What's up, Aaron? Good to see you, man. Thanks
Yeah,
for
no
tuning in.
worries. If you
Thanks for
need
being here,
a
guys.
line just to
Appreciate
touch
you.
with it,
I
I have a
have
second.
one in here somewhere. I just have to.
I got a
search
second one
for
if
it.
you need it, right here.
Thank you.
All right, my drop. How are we playing this? I have no idea what I'm doing here. Legitimately no idea what I'm doing. So,
Same.
we'll save Zodgrot. We'll drop another unit of Gretchen. What's your farthest charge turn 1?
Any of my all my guys can advance and charge.
All of them?
Yeah, that's a cool
Yeah,
shot.
well, for 1 CP.
Oh, okay. I thought everyone could do it all the
big
time.
demons are always going to be inside their Shadow of Chaos.
I'm a little surprised that he is putting the little demons on
Well,
the
to be
table
To be honest,
because
I'm not.
there's no like drawback to deep striking him in
Why not?
around the
That's
big
only
boys.
one
But
Gretchen. You gotta kill
I
Gretchen.
mean,
I guess the
he
plague
could do it.
bears sticky objectives,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
So
yeah,
putting them on the
yeah,
table
it
to start
would
makes a lot
die.
of
Yeah,
sense.
disintegrating thing would only go 7 inches.
Yeah, it does look cool. Though.
Fair.
Just mirrors.
Okay, you know what? He only goes 7?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Good
I
to know.
guess 12 plus.
I'm gonna put these guys up here just to show that they're here, but they're on the bottom floor.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Do you want to set up your next one?
By the way, chat, this is the debut of a brand new set of Frontline Gaming pre-painted terrain.
So
And
It's
they're
an orc
Gretchen,
theme
so they're
set that
10 up.
matches the Games Workshop layouts, and
They're
it
two
comes
pack.
with these neoprene footprints at the base of the buildings, which I think is really nice.
Visible, are they?
So you can see these
If
footprints
they're in
here
the terrain,
that
I-
match the mat.
I don't know if they're doing first
It
floor
comes
or
with
what.
those,
I should be able to
so
see
that's
that
cool.
way, but I have to get an angle there.
Okay.
Through here.
Check
I
it out
cannot
there
see
if you're
any
interested.
blue, so nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good talk.
yeah,
Thank
no.
you.
The sword pose a little
I'd have to go from
pretentious.
that angle, like, over there. That's not happening.
Uppy, downy turn. Okay, that's true.
I do have.
I mean,
Snip
if you're not
Rock.
using a sword
he's
to
on his
pose
own, he's blown up.
pretentiously,
He can once
why
again
do you
up
have
That's
a
a good
sword?
point. That's a
And
good
the
point.
movement phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
But once again, and then I have
For
the
practical, you get an axe, you get a
That
spear.
just broke. That's fine. I'll fix them later.
Yeah, sword is
worry
for
about that.
flexing
That's
under.
scary,
It's true.
but
We all know
don't
this.
worry.
I've seen enough animes.
Don't do that in game.
We got it, man.
Yes, Skater, we are down
I'm
in Texas
nervous
this
as
weekend.
hell.
What are you nervous about?
Stream. If I get something wrong, my laugh is over. No, it's not.
That's
I don't care. We're gonna have a great
We're-
day.
we're-
You're playing Dread Mob, brother. No one cares.
You only can learn by making a mistake. So
This is fair. All right, so this one.
By the way,
has
Matt is
stealth moves in here.
a teacher, a current teacher.
I'm just gonna set them up right. You don't have any way to. Your farthest shoot is 24 inches.
correct.
Are you towering?
Yeah, Blue, it's right
Okay.
here.
And how far does the big bird move? 12. 12. Okay. But you're not towering. So you could touch here, but you can't shoot through it. You could go this way and over there, shoot.
Worries, man.
Yeah, I'm good here.
Thanks, Chad, for helping out.
And you
Appreciate
do
your
know vehicles or transports with bases, I can disembark 3 inches from anywhere.
Okay.
3 inches, 5 inches up and down. So just be aware of that.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I love the
It's a weird
looted
thing with
Morkanot
transports
here.
and bases.
See if I can get a better shot for you
We're gonna put a
guys.
changeling over here as well.
Sure. Definitely
Roll
can't
out,
see.
so
Yeah.
And this is the proper way to,
You could be wearing-
deploy Grots, by the way.
I might get them with
You just throw them in a pile on the table, you know.
I'm like,
Man,
Let them
yeah.
find their own balance. Look at that Gorgon.
All right, reserves,
That is
God
magnificent.
So
cans,
good.
that. And one more unit of commando.
It's something I have discussed.
Okay.
2 more drops.
I want to see
Only
a
two.
trivia
Only
game.
2.
You take 5 40K
Okay.
players. None of them,
Let's see.
none of them can be orc players. That is the rule.
And he only moves 7.
You sit them at a table, and then you present a model,
Yeah.
and they have to determine:
Yeah.
is this a kit bash model, is it a converted model, or is it something you can build straight out of the box?
Nice. What's up,
I'm
Chris?
okay with this.
I thought that would be fun to do with just
you
bits.
wanna
Like,
jump in
show people
commandos
a
and
picture of a bit, and like
go ahead.
whoever guesses which kid it's
People
from
wear
first
commandos cannot go
wins or
first.
whatever.
That's their rule.
That would be fun.
Let's see here.
Yeah, Ericos, I think we're going to get there one day. I think that's coming.
We're going to start these guys off the objective, just in case you draw something that's
Augmented reality
gain
stats.
get points and
That's
kill something
definitely
on
going
the
to be your
objective.
Sunday.
Because I don't need that in my life. They do have one burner, one breacher ram, one power claw perk. Let's see here, there, and there. And voila. Uh-oh, that's
so
Rodriguez.
If I put Rodriguez here, there's no way to get it in, right? Because it's...
Yeah, he would have to touch the terrain, but to be fair, I can't see him unless I come in from this angle.
Is it made out of actual trash? Yeah.
Because he's tall.
Okay.
Yeah. If you hide him here, though, I don't think I can get an angle on him.
Okay.
Oh, wow. So Rodriguez's base is too fat to be behind the terrain
I will
without
have to
touching
get-
it. Interesting. Man, that Rodriguez is disgusting.
Good if I wanted to.
Look at
here,
that just
but it's
white
36
skin
inches.
with the blue.
If you would, if you
Weird
wanted
how
the
that
fourth
looks
pinball,
worse than the
Correct.
green.
Yeah.
Feel no pain, 5 up.
No, no feel, no pain.
He has no feel no pain.
The great unclean one does.
Why? Why doesn't he have a feel no pain? That's weird.
Gross. Gross
It's possible if I throw my Morkanot here, I could.
and
Just
beautiful.
strength of the guns there.
I never noticed that Rodriguez had these
Plus one to wound,
tentacles
but strength
growing
and
out of
base
the
strength
side of his
So you'd be
arm.
winning on 5s.
Go down to.
He's T12.
Yeah, so my 10 would be 5s down to 4s, and I can give +1.
Oh yeah,
Only
BS
do
machine.
one
My
gun,
RV is
so
getting there, man.
D6 plus
You should
3.
see.
Okay.
I installed my new air conditioner with zip ties and ratchet
Right about
straps.
here, which means basically just off a little from my line. So if you
So
want
if
to
I
push him
backed
back,
up, would I be...
Thank you, Carrots. I appreciate you, man.
because of his big base, you'd still be like this.
Glad you enjoyed this.
36 inches. Yeah, you'd have.
Okay, so he can't do it then. It's
Yeah,
fine.
he
He has
can't
a
hide
face
well.
growing out of his
That's the
palm.
problem.
Well, I mean, you know, we've all been there.
Yeah, and if you set him, touch him here, then I can just see him straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to. You can always uppy downy him. There's a camera spot. It's
Do you,
not
have, do you
push-
have angle over here? Could you get...
No.
Okay.
The reason being is because that's infinitely tall.
He's probably going to ride the wind.
No.
I am fully...
You're not supposed to
All
get
right,
that
we're gonna
reference,
drop
Cliff.
Fort
That's
Knox. And we'll go right there. So you shouldn't have a line of sight.
oh man, what a gorgeous table.
I think I messed up.
Gorgeous demons.
Did you pick?
The Orks do have home field advantage, though.
I'm not nervous.
Uh-oh. We need help, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
What?
We broke it.
I meant to fix tactical.
Oh, okay.
All right.
God damn
I'm
it.
sure Joe's going to come do his magic.
Probably. You have a 3-inch drop. How does you have a 3-inch deep strike?
For one CP,
Alright.
deep strike, yes.
Okay.
And I can shoot.
Yeah, but you cannot charge.
Correct.
Cool.
No,
I
it's not.
didn't do it.
It's
It
not.
wasn't me. It wasn't me.
We are-
Innocent.
We got it, sir.
It's all right. I'm just happy you're not picking fix. It's okay.
I mean, you could easily get fixed against me.
Yeah, but it's not fun.
Correct.
I mean, I don't mind. I built this list knowing it could happen.
Thank you, sir.
That's half the enjoyment. You just.
I'm gonna watch you push it, make sure you get it right. Look at him go.
All right, let me get my last
Let's
drop
go. Is my beard getting scratchy on this? Okay, good.
in. Alrighty. I hope I'm coming across clear. My voice is going. Good. Ah! No. Okay. You wouldn't happen to have glue on you, would you?
Yes.
While I model glues, because he fell off his base, because he doesn't want to fight demons today, that lazy bastard.
Actually,
Lazy
no,
bum.
I did not. I didn't bring glue.
Oh no!
It's okay. We can use the base. We know. Well, no, we know.
I'm just gonna scoot the table up a few inches so that I don't have to.
Okay.
I don't have to give Cliff the
All right.
the front or back choice like you do on airplane seats. Where you get. Okay.
Heartbreaking.
No, Mr. I never found the microphones. Oh no, thanks, man. I just think hopefully that homeless guy needed them more than I did. I guess. Okay. Which one is the Morkanot and which one is the Gorkanot? Is the real question.
Well, one of them's, brutal but cunning, and the other one is cunning but brutal.
There is a difference between, like, one of them's shooting and one of them's more melee, I think, right?
I want to say it's the yellow face one is the Morkanaut, but
Matthew, thanks for the 20 memberships, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys very much.
Let's not forget Zodron himself.
Davis.
Any gotchas I need to know about your army?
Gorkanon has the big rotary gun. Okay.
Perfect.
Wait, why is this guy's microphone not working now?
So I was playing. I hadn't played against.
God damn it!
I'll
be back. Give me a second.
That try to blow themselves up and then shoot again.
Oh yeah, I don't have help.
Okay, good. That would be like a gotcha
So
for
my
me.
units are my strongest. They're strength 8, AP 1, 2 damage. If you're on an objective, they reroll the entire hit roll. Remember, I can give them sustain or lethals or just push robot or random. They also have 2 rockets per squad and a strength 9 AP 4. You don't care about that. D6 damage gun. I have a lot of shooting, not a lot of melee. He gets +1 to hit in the wall in melee. He gets +1 to shoot in the wall.
And they have invulnerables in melee.
Yes.
Okay.
6 up.
6 and a 5.
Yes. If I call the wall, 5.
Okay.
And that's everybody gets a 5 up. All right, let's do the most important thing about this. Let's have a great game.
Absolutely.
The most important.
I'm looking forward to it.
Fantastic. All right, let's roll off. Red first. Okay, the blue dice are going a little hot today. We'll see how it goes.
Let's go.
I will do my movement.
I mean, I did bless the blue dice last night with my.
So, let's
with
draw
my
the
rolling.
start. 'Cause I have nothing in the command phase. I am not declaring the wall. Oh, I do have to scout so before we do that.
Orcs going first, it sounds like. Scout moves coming up. Top of 1. Okay. Let's see what happens. They both went tactical, thank God.
And just so you know,
the blue dice were
DPX
blessed
do
with the
not
blood of Xeno
trigger-
slain in the name of the Emperor last night.
That's right.
Yes, it does.
They FAQ'd it.
No. It's always been that way because you're setting up the model. What it doesn't. So, thank you for reminding me.
Going first for Orcs is still really good. I mean, until they change the WA,
Absolutely, but
Yeah.
it does it.
being able to
Reactive move.
pop,
Yeah,
decide to
I was
pop
gonna
the
tell you, you
WA,
are correct, I
and then
forgot
your
one.
opponent can't
My
like
Brett-
set up to defend
I can
against
do
it
a
is
reaction
so
for
much
conniving
stronger.
runs. I only on a 4-up, you take D3 plus 1 mortal wounds, and then I get a 6. I get a move.
Okay.
Be aware, Zodgrot's
Yeah, Orcs do always want to go
on the
first.
wall.
True.
They have a 12-inch move, so they get a 12-inch reactive.
So they can
But
scoot
if-
away pretty
Yes.
much. Okay, cool.
Yes. I'm just completing their 6-inch scout. Thank you for reminding me. That would be the one gotcha. I can't believe I forgot it. Grot tanks were my favorite unit ever before GW yanked them, and they have the reactive, and that was my thing.
Right on. I'm so excited.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Okay.
6, yeah, you get up to here and there. Cool. Awesome. Let's get the first turn roll.
No worries, Cameron. No worries, man.
Draw
Glad you tuned in, though. Thanks for being here, brother.
draw.
You catch the replay.
All right, no prisoners.
No
Now,
prisoners and homers.
I do get a CP at the end of the movement, or at the start of the movement on a 4-up from Gretchen. I'll roll that in a second. Establish locus. 1 unit from your army in your turn that's within your opponent's deployment zone.
Oh, damn, Reen. Very
Center
nice.
battlefield. Is it holy?
Way to blow the
Yeah,
curve. I'm
sick.
sure your classmates hate you now.
Establish a locus. Oh, it's an action.
Oh, congratulations, though, man. So no prisoners, just kill stuff, and establish locus is do an action in the middle or
I
your
give
opponent's
them up?
deployment zone.
It'd be funny.
I don't know why they didn't just call it deploy teleport homers again, because it's not like we don't have enough shit to remember playing this
You
game.
don't have
but,
anything
know,
that extends deep strikes, right?
it is what it is.
Anything that makes it you can't deep strike within 9.
Okay, so if I bring down one of my big guys,
Yep.
then
I mean, right
then-
now, this turn.
No.
Okay.
No.
The reason
well,
being-
okay.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll still be here,
Cameron.
Cameron.
At the end of your turn, I can spend a CP to bring 2 models up that are in my shadow.
That's fine.
And then I can deep strike one within 3, and
With
then
a
I can
CP.
bring a guy within 6.
Yeah. Don't you have to be within shadow for the 6, or?
The big guys always have their own shadows. That's what Bellator used to give.
I'm
Now
not
all
trying
the
something
big
here.
guys
We're getting a
do.
little crackly.
If you
Well,
need to-
that's scary.
If you need to redeploy anything,
No,
feel free.
it's fine. It's fine, because if you drop 3 back there, I can fix that with Gretchen, it's fine. The reason being is because I can pick up Snick Rock.
I'm going to
Place it
reboot
right
this real
here,
quick, guys.
and
Sometimes
then
it
do the
helps.
locus.
Hang on. Bear with
So
me,
I'm
chat.
debating on that. While I debate on that, let's just get
Turn off. There we go. Turn back on.
no prisoners, because I ain't killing a thing. Well, I'll try.
Yeah, I just realized I'm out of coherency, man.
Yeah, go ahead, fix that.
I do apologize.
I have performed the holy rite of turning it off and turning it back on again.
Gotchas. If you make a mistake, if we can fix it, let's fix it.
The real challenge is doing all this without unplugging the entire stream.
Yeah.
When I get in and out of my chair.
Any issues that may occur.
Sharky. I didn't put my big bird down. It's going to go back here anyway.
Yes. I was wondering if he was in deep strike.
Not gonna,
Sorry, I should have
apologize.
asked. No, you're fine. That doesn't change
It
anything
does
on my
sound better
side.
the way it worked.
All right, we go there.
Yeah, Michael, just imagine all the other places he has a face.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, I'd rather
I
not
can
imagine
state
that.
it. Face. Yep, we both get a CP. And on a 4-up, I get another. I do.
Let's go.
Am I going to use it? Probably not. I do have the ability to advance and still shoot my walkers for 1 CP.
Okay.
Which matters because they're slow as hell.
By the way, chat, if you're playing Dread Mob
Are you going to go
and you haven't made a Pop-O-Matic bubble for your army yet, are you really an Orc player?
We'll take the jet.
Be real here.
Okay, that is great.
It's so fun to press the button.
Nothing we can do.
I asked for permission. You always got to get consent before you press the button, chat, and I did, and I got to push the button, and it was glorious.
You can always.
This right here is reason enough to play this army, in my opinion. It's even got the rules written on the outside so you know what the result is.
I am a huge fan of being able to just have those sort of little game aids.
Yeah.
And the more fun you can have with them, the better.
These guys will come in.
I'm with you, man.
Zodgrad's unit is always -1 to be wounded. He gets +1 to
Like
hit.
your For the Greater Good pamphlet from, what was that, Alamo?
+1 move.
Yeah.
+1 to hit, +1 to wound, and they're -1 to wound. They're super grots.
Sounds good.
That's crazy, Michael. What's up? Hey, wait, good to see you. We'll
just go a little bit this way, this way, fix you.
Well, Reen, you know what they call a doctor who got last in his class in medical school, right?
Can you roll me an advance roll for Zodgrat?
You got it.
Yeah, they call him doctor, just like all the other ones.
Yeah, a 3. That's a good one. I was expecting like a 1 or a 2. That's the one I roll. Alrighty.
The horde of Grots
Cool.
begins
So
marching up the
3
table.
inches. That'll just help me screen this area out, make sure I'm still within coherence.
Yeah, Waggers, I'm a little disappointed that there's no
We're not using the full 3.
Def
so
Dreads
I'm
in this
not
army,
too hard
I'll
to
be
shoot.
honest. Def Dreads are
there
maybe
you
my
go.
favorite Orc
You
unit.
can shoot. Go ahead if Big Bird wants to shoot into that. Is Big Bird
It's called a practice, yeah.
No.
Okay. Do you have any blast?
Actually,
Check if he is.
let me double check that.
Because I have a lot of blast.
Oh no, Klaus, that sounds terrible.
He is not blast.
Okay.
The Bloodthirster is torrent.
Yep.
The Plague Drones are blast.
Okay.
Hitting on 4, strength 4.
I mean, I'm T2.
Yeah.
What do you want? Gretchen or Gretchen?
And I have my cards you can look at anytime you would like.
Sounds good. I have my tablet I can bring up when it's needed, or I have it on my phone.
Sounds groovy.
I'm going to roll in advance.
Being able to go first, too, with this aggressive positioning on these commandos is really nice for the Orcs. Like,
Morganite has the stealth unit.
those guys would have been pretty dead if you hadn't gone first. They're probably still pretty
He
dead.
goes
But
10 inches. I'm going to try and not have
Now they're
to hit
dead
him,
with a
'cause that's
purpose.
Yeah.
Or this is 2 and under, so you can just move over. Plus, he goes over 4. So here's 8. And then, and then 2 should land him right here.
Now,
on this
correct me if
side
I'm
of the
wrong,
wall.
but the Gorkanaut and Morkanaut are supposed to
go. Right
I love the conversion, by the way. I'm not saying, but I think they're supposed to be on round bases. So I wonder if that means he's
What's their toughness?
12.
Okay.
supposed to be getting free pivots here.
I don't want to turn you, but it's hard. I'll lose some distance so that he still. What's the AP?
It's AP2.
Okay. You can boost it.
I didn't even hear about the whole airlines thing being a problem because I drive my RV everywhere. So. It's on an oval. Oh, okay.
Places, I'm fine. So
Nice,
you know.
nice. What's up, Ishik? Good to see you, man.
Yeah. He gets cover here.
They do have the same basic ignites. Okay, okay.
Unless you spin the CP. So.
Interesting.
Yep. He's not gonna be shooting. All of my strats, except my defensive ones, are before I do an action.
They are
So
towering,
I say
though, which is,
I'm gonna advance them.
Maybe a little bit of a help. Remember, towering means you get to shoot through the ruins if you toe into them.
The advance roll is. Okay. They do get to re-roll the advance roll. All my shooting strats are before this unit shoots. I have to declare it. I may
What's up,
forget.
Tommy? Good morning.
Please forgive me. But I will let you know before I.
What's up, Skylar? Good to see you, man.
Hey, I'm thinking of this. You know, the usual stuff. I go 8. I can hide. I'm fine with hiding. Let's prep. Mech. I can't protect you. 6.
Yeah, the mechs, I believe, have blown up if they're within range
Alright,
of a vehicle, just like Tech Marines.
I feel like
and
I
stuff.
might have a deep strike hole, just so you know.
Oh, yeah. You're definitely going to have areas to deep strike. I haven't corrected it all yet.
Cool, so
Yeah, I know.
I could definitely get my Great Unclean One.
Yeah, with
Oh, yeah.
50 grots in his list, he really shouldn't be letting the demons fit a Great Unclean One on his side of the table.
Oh, you get to pick up 2 in shadow? Okay.
And the
Well-
big guys are always in shadows.
Yep. And because because
Oh
they
yeah,
started
Space
on
Wolf.
the
Yeah,
table,
there's
they
quite a
can do
few
that
Hobby
tomorrow.
Goblins here
Correct.
this weekend.
So if you want to redeploy anything, I just want to make you aware of
No, the only thing I could probably change in that mind would be the commandos. They would just back up to where they were. I didn't think about that. Do you get you still have to stay 6 inches from me?
that. Yes, but I can charge as well.
Yeah.
Submitted Drukari
What
to
drops in?
Warmaster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing I can do about that. What's Rodicus's strength?
I think you're going to have a good time.
What's his
That's
profile?
a lot more fun than you had with
Rodicus is
Drukari
gonna
last
have,
year.
On the big attacks, 7 attacks hitting on 2s. Strength 8. 8
gonna be good to see you,
3
man.
damage. With his buff,
No, he did
it'll be
not
4
walk.
damage. And if I get the Great Unclean One in there as well,
What's up, Jack?
it's going to lower your toughness by 1. So your toughness 11, and this is going to be
It's
tough.
going to be
and then-
5s.
Yeah.
You'll be winning me on 5s regardless. So
Yeah,
hitting on 2s, winning on 5s to your strength 8, right?
correct.
Yeah.
And then also if I hit it with the drones, then it's re-rolling all wounds as well.
Yeah, but how far do the drones shoot?
They go 12.
And they
Or
move
they
how
go,
far?
they go 10.
Yeah, I mean, demons have always basically been a
So
melee
22.
army, right? You might have a little incidental shooting here, but the orc player doesn't really need
So
to worry
if you
about
want
that.
to do that, you could. Just be aware, he's strength 18. Yeah, hits really hard in combat.
How much damage? We'll look at it later. We'll talk about it
Stupid
later.
amount.
Yeah, you do you right now.
Yeah, it's a very stupid amount.
Strength 18.
What we're going to do is we're going to move this mech. We're going to hop inside because he still has 1 slot left. They have 12 slots to transport. I have 11 from.
Oh, damn,
Luna.
Jack. That sounds
I'll
like a
just jump
great
the mech in,
time.
Just get out of the way.
Losing a
This
game
mech's
by
gonna
1 point
advance
is way
again,
more
we'll
fun than
do it,
winning a
so
game by
we're just
20.
gonna hop in as well. And just
In my
to
opinion,
make sure we roll
but-
the advance.
Sounds like you had a good weekend. man.
Chair's going to kill me.
3 of the
Oh,
big
yeah.
boys,
Yeah,
though.
so-
Nice.
Nice and simple. Because I don't need the boost to hit right now.
It is kind of good to see more of the
Cans are
big
gonna
knights
advance?
coming back into play.
Yeah. With you there.
2 inches. Okay, they go 8. Good boy, Cans.
Well, letting them Kool-Aid Man through ruins and stuff is a good change, I think.
Meg-
Oh, that's awesome, Jack. Sounds like a great time, man. Thanks for giving us an
and then
update.
you end up right
Kill
there.
cans.
My rocket range is 24 inches, by the way.
Yeah, Skylar, this is actually a
Wait,
new
mind
one.
if I pick
They
this
just
up?
came out with this weekend. It's
It
GW
looks like an
train
alien
layout,
charge.
but it's an orc theme.
Okay.
It's really nice looking.
Correct. These Gretchen are going to advance. They don't need much. A 3 will do it.
Yes, Skylar, this is the match play terrain set. Brand new orc one.
Oh, that would be cool with us. Or Duff, sorry.
If you want to drop there, go ahead.
Yeah, the footprints do blend into the mat
Do I want 4
pretty well.
points?
It's a little hard to see.
Who doesn't
from
want
the
4
top down.
points?
Yeah, that's the question. Do I care about 4 points? I'm not getting in the center. I could. I'm within 6 of the center here. Someone is. But then they can't charge. Which an 8-inch charge into flamers would be funny. 2 points. Like, what do I need Snickerot for later? I really don't know the Prime Nexus deck that well, so that's a tricky question. Mind if I change? Oh, wait, I probably don't need to. We're going to lift this. You mind if I move these guys over, just get them in?
That would not have affected anything, so that's fine.
We'll just slide them there, make sure they're within 2. Cool. And then this will come back.
Yep, Will and Bad
Another
Guy.
within
Cliff's
6.
hanging out this weekend.
Doesn't say
doing,
wholly within 6,
co-hosting
right?
duties. Good to have you here.
Or within 6 of the center of the battlefield. Yep. I guess we'll go for 2 points. We'll play it a little safe because I guess I'm a coward. But then again, it's a Grot Revolution, so what do you expect?
Steven wants to know, is this a good list with the 2 big guys with Orks? Do I expect a list like this to win this tournament? Absolutely not.
Cool.
Is it a good list in terms of can he win games of Warhammer? Yeah, I think so, for sure.
And then we will discard no prisoners.
It's a good matchup for him, too, I think. He's
I don't know how to hit 1.
he's got plenty of units to screen out the demons, or, you know, maybe he's trying to bait him into a risky deep strike over here.
All right, it is your turn. I will go to 3 command points.
You're not charging or anything, you said.
Oh!
Nobody brings railguns
You did
anymore,
say that,
Dylan.
do
They
you?
always bring those blast
Absolutely
plasma
right.
things.
I
that
do
Cliff had in
appreciate
his
that.
list.
Thank you. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't,
So 2 points on homers in the middle there.
A 7 will not do it. Do I spend the CP? Do I need to kill flamers that bad? It's funny. I'll spin the CP. So yeah. A 9 will do it.
Ooh,
All
okay.
right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see here.
Commando's getting in
I do have to base where I can. He's there.
already on some flamers. I think that's a
Well,
good
he'll go
reroll
there.
there.
Yeah.
If he doesn't make this charge, those commandos are Omega dead, right? They're still going to be Omega dead now, but at least
He's on the lip. So I'm just gonna
potentially
put him
picking up a
here
unit of
because he's on the
flamers
lip.
feels pretty
Fair
good.
enough.
Let's see.
9 is going to get this guy. He'll be in the middle of the wall.
Yeah, well, I guess
Don't
that's
worry about that. There.
good old tiger shirts.
If you want to kill commandos,
The flying
right
pizza
ahead.
pie.
We have stealth. So.
You have a tiger shark in your collection, Cliff?
Okay.
I do not.
Then we're
No,
going to
okay.
You know, if the flamers
That
survive,
is
they can fall
something
back
I
and
need to
shoot.
correct, even if it's just for
Their
the
strength.
having it.
Yeah.
Strength 4.
Okay, they boomed me on 5s. That's fine. Okay, where's my tools? Here we go. This is why you always bring tools. That'll get me more than an inch. This guy will base right here.
Yeah, Alex, I really wish I could make
This
it,
guy
man.
can base there. So we're gonna base there. This
Oh,
guy
is Salt
can
Lake
fit
next
in
week? I
right
thought Salt Lake
here.
Open was in 2 weeks, but
There we go.
yeah.
Cool.
Can't
This guy will be out. These guys will all be out. Nothing we can do about that. I do have the Smasher, the Breacher Ram, and I do have the Power Claw right here. So that's just 5 Power Claw attacks, Strength 9, AP2, 2 damage, hitting on 4s.
All right, so 4s and 2s.
Yep, 5 of them. 3 and 2. Arr.
Yeah, this is a really good pickup for the Orcs. If he can
And then
kill
you
him.
said
Even if he can't kill him, he's slowing him
Yeah,
down
they
a
are.
bunch.
They're T4.
Okay, 2s. 3.
Looking for 4s.
Yeah, that's
2
okay,
damage each?
yeah.
It's going to kill a flamer.
Okay. Do you want me to pull the back one? Where do you want to pull? I got 3 more guys.
No worries, man, no worries.
So, I've got 2 close combat weapons from the Flamer guy. 1 hit, wounded on a 4. 1 wound, no AP. Well, it doesn't matter.
We're good.
Hey, you're good. And then I've got 2 choppers, so that's 3 attacks each, so 6.
You really want to have these flamers around to clear out these massive amounts of grots, right? Like,
And
Open up, yeah, those screens so that he could get some better deep strikes in
Yeah.
the next turn, especially.
exactly.
1 each.
It's going to put 1 flamer on 1 wound.
50 grots on the table takes up a lot of board space. So
All right.
I'll miss you
For
guys
my
too, Johnny,
sanity, can we use one, just a non-rollable dice?
Yeah,
Thank
those
you.
Orcs that are in there right
All right,
now,
I
those are
got it.
commandos.
Yep.
So he was able to
Right,
infiltrate
so-
them up the field
Yeah, they started
and
like
get the
here-ish.
move. Had to re-roll, but got the 9-inch charge.
Sure.
Thank
There
you
go.
so much.
Remember, this is
All right,
that
so we're gonna
the
have 6
steps
attacks.
deployment, so
Okay.
it's like this.
4, strength 4.
So he was able to infiltrate them pretty
Wow.
close and then
That-
move up
that
and
was my
charge.
level rolling. And then 5s.
All right, so 1, it's no AP, 1 damage.
Yeah, the
How about-
changes to the deployments in this
go.
new
Good job. All right, that's the end of my
tournament
thank you
format
again for
is
that.
probably
Your
going to
turn.
be
Don't forget your
one of the
seat
more
on your card.
impactful changes as far as,
All right.
you know, with the, even with the tweaks to missions and
There we
battle
go.
line and such.
Behind enemy lines. Hey, storm hostile.
Ah, shoot, I shouldn't have looked.
Those turn
Now you
one
get on-
charges are going to be a lot
gonna go
easier
up.
for a lot of
Go
the
ahead.
melee armies
I'm
right
sorry.
now.
No, you're fine.
Especially because there's going to be a lot of people making mistakes and
Fine. Go ahead.
Thank you.
placing
Which
stuff
two are you
that
picking?
was
we're
safe in
gonna pick up Rodriguez.
a safe
Okay.
mission pack ago. And
And we're going to pick up the bird.
Figured you'd do that.
No. We're going to pick
Here goes, this is
the
Cliff.
chicken.
Clifton Jackson.
Interesting, Okay.
Co-commentating with me this weekend.
Now the Changeling doesn't have.
So
shadow,
Demons drew
right?
behind enemy lines of Storm Hostile.
So Storm Hostile, my only two are that
So
one and that one.
those are both ones that you used to not be able to get on turn 1. And I don't think you can even score them on turn 1. We learned that last night.
Because it spent 1 CP to bring him up.
Oh, correct.
At least not Storm Hostile.
Yeah, there you go. There we go.
Thank you for giving me that. I won't.
No, you're fine.
But you are allowed to keep
Like I
them
said,
now
play by
if you
intent.
draw them on turn 1, which,
Absolutely.
you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
No, it's all tournament place terrain. Half the tables are GW layouts, and half the
Oh, wait,
tables
wait.
are the
That board
Frontline
over
Gaming
there.
Yeah,
fixed
that's
terrain
everybody that
layouts.
played in 10th edition.
So,
Sure.
You're, please sign it.
Which
all right, here we go.
That board right there.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
gold and a silver.
Nothing dead yet
Joe
from either
signed it
player.
on the side, so if you want to sign by Joe,
Will do.
that might be cool to remind me that we played on stream.
Fair enough. I'll have to find the signature. Let me find my glue.
Right.
Aha.
Oh, nice.
Oh God, this glue might not work. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Eriko. So Defend Stronghold is the only one that you literally cannot draw on turn 1. Like, if you draw it, you just immediately put it back in the deck. Behind enemy lines and Storm Hostile are both ones that you can draw on turn 1, but you can't score them on turn 1.
It had to be the cool one too.
But you can draw them and keep
had to
them
be
on
the
turn
only
1.
bot I have that has an orc head.
So,
Ah.
yeah. They'll probably get that wrong, but, you know.
The pretty army versus the not so pretty
Oh,
army.
dude, yours looks great, man. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'll get there. I'm gonna paint this comic style, so it's gonna be a slog.
I'm gonna fall back.
Oh, no, you can do behind enemy lines on turn
Makes
1.
sense.
Okay, but you can't do Storm Hostile.
I don't
on
have
turn
any
1.
strats here to stop this.
And how do you know that?
Not
Because
only
it
one.
says on the card,
Now,
in
what
this
did
part of
you
the
say?
card, no one ever reads.
Right.
Second battle round onwards. So,
We're just falling back 6.
yeah, Jared, you can get those
Just
anti-fatigue mats too that like chefs use and stuff. Those are, I've seen a lot of people bring
Find
those to tournaments lately.
The thing I'm looking for, the thing I'm waiting for is that that little gardening accessory, which is basically you kneel down and it makes a bench.
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
Thinking that's going to be the new tournament tech coming up.
I didn't. That's what fell.
I don't know what Demons up and down there thing. Check it out.
What are you measuring for?
Just looking for the deep strike.
Sure.
See if I want to spend. So if I come in here, you could overwatch me for a CP. Unless
Not
I get
I
right here.
cannot overwatch with Titanics.
Okay, cool.
So I cannot overwatch you with the big guys.
All right, so my changeling is gonna go back there.
Sure. And his ability is in the shooting phase, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I just got to stay outside of 12 inches in the shooting phase.
And then for melee, you have to make a leadership check too.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So let's play a game.
No.
What's the threat range on these guys?
They move 6. If I declare the wall, they can advance and charge. I can spend a CP to make them advance and shoot. They're strength 9, AP 2, flat 3
Do
damage.
they have to go around?
No, they can go right through because it's under 2 inches.
Okay.
Yeah,
they
guys,
only
these
move
a little hard to see, but these little
Maybe a
rectangles on the
12.
edges are
I'm not going to get
basically crates or whatever. They're the 2-inch high ruin walls. You can walk
So-
through with
But
anything.
if you can shoot
Maximum
them,
Same is true of these things here in the
Absolutely.
middle, and then a lot of the sections of the walls are also counted that way, so you can walk over them with vehicles and stuff. These outer sections, like this
water.
stuff here. Everything's
Okay.
first floor closed on the buildings as well, of course. So. Pretty
What are you looking
passive first turn from the
Shoot those
Orks.
guys right there.
Yeah. They will have stealth.
So
And
nice
I-
one to hit. So hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
That's
And
okay.
I can make them a 5-up invul
That's fine.
once again.
That's fine.
Cool.
I'm picturing getting one of those ABC cards and having it like spell out your army.
All right. While the game continues, I'm just going to swap out this Gretchen for this guy right here.
Second turn wall, yeah. You know, even if he was on turn 2,
Yep.
this guy moves, what, 12?
When do you declare the advance and charge
And then he can
strat?
advance and charge.
At the
He's
start- at the
probably
beginning
not
of
getting
the,
into this guy unless
Oh, so you can advance
charge
first
phase.
and
Matt
then
moves the
figure out
greater
if you
than one
want-
up,
Wow,
which I
that's
think
cool.
he is going to. Okay.
All right, so we cannot get there.
Yeah, because you're only moving 9.
I think I'm still gonna play.
I'm pretty sure a Morkanaut or a Morkanaut kills
So actually, we're just
most of
gonna
the
play
greater
back
demons
right
in
now.
combat.
Okay. I can't shoot you where you are.
I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna advance the Plague Bearers,
Sure. Up.
or maybe
In the
not.
box. 2.
Oh wow, these are some great charges,
Yeah.
but we will take them.
Oh, yes. Where'd I put? Oh, there you are. My friend gave me you, and you're just breaking on me, my little buddy.
I am gonna stay within
What's up, hang ass?
6 inches of the Great Unclaimed One, so they have they have a 5 up, feel no pain. So
Nice.
they're T5.
Bloodthirster takes it more can. Yeah, you're probably right about that, Jack. Although honestly, man, I've seen Bloodthirsters whiff pretty hard. They don't get that many attacks.
No reason to move there if I don't have to yet.
Oh yeah, another piece. Sorry.
I'm gonna fall a little bit behind on primary.
Yep.
Am I okay
What's
with
up?
that? I
What's
think
up?
I am.
I mean, yeah, if you don't take the commandos off the object, well, I still have the grots. Yeah, I'll get 5. I'll get 10 points.
The ground floor is closed. There you go, another V. That's for you.
How far does he move?
8.
So if I put Rodriguez
8. Okay.
here, if I spend a CP to come within 3, that would be touching.
Here. 3's right here. And then
Yeah, I know. Class.
Three
That's
right
kind of.
tools for
There's no way
tools.
not to. Is there a way not
Yeah.
to touch?
He will touch. You could just push him back a little bit, but
Alright.
I already see him from that angle.
And
He
so-
doesn't have high strength guns, but I can get +1 to wound
So you can go 8. You can advance and charge in the wall.
if I wall. Yeah.
No, that was my unspecified
What's the
European
weapons?
accent.
Strength 12 or strength 18 for his heavy hit, and it's like stupid damage, like 8 or 12. It's a stupid amount.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's damage 8. Let me pull my tablet because I'm being silly.
9 attacks with the enhancement. Yeah.
Yeah, and he would hit on 2s in the wall.
I've just seen Bloodthirsters whiff
We're
more
gonna
often
stay in
than
the
I
air.
care to admit.
Sounds good.
I don't mind falling behind on primary. I don't think.
Yeah, they both have the Claw of Gorp, strength 18 or strength 18, damage 6. Sorry.
Okay. I am.
Still a lot.
I am going to slide these off of the objective.
Okay. Is there a reason?
Well, because if you get something to kill on an objective, I don't want to.
You know, big
Yeah,
man,
but
I've
I
actually
have to be
seen
able to kill
people
them. I
bring
have
in
no way to get back to
3 or more
I
Great
thought you had
Unclean
some-
ones.
I
You
think
know,
you had some
Rodriguez and
charge.
then
I
3
can
regular
advance
Great
and
Unclean ones.
charge,
And
but I'm not gonna.
a lot of lists
You
lately.
saw what
that-
Commandos did in combat.
That is a
They're
lot of
they're
beefcake
not-
to try to deal with
Orks
for
are
most
not super
armies.
heavy-hitting.
And they're cheap too, right? Like, how much does a Great Unclean one cost? It's
Shooting
like
is the biggest threat.
These
Let
guys
us
do have to
muse.
move.
it's a couple hundred
Great
points.
Here.
They're cheap.
Boom.
Need to get within 12.
Oh, yeah,
230 for 1.
You will be.
I mean, that's a pretty good deal.
T12, 20 wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yep.
Yeah. They did a
Oh,
nice
no.
respawn.
Uh-oh. Here, well, let's move his back. Oh, he's got. Oh, I thought he fell off. Now you're just worrying me.
That's pretty crazy, Mr. D.
I'm over here breaking models. My knots are falling apart because they're magnetized.
Yeah.
And you're just like, yay!
All right, let's get him out of the way so Joe, they don't
Nice,
get in the way of Joe's camera.
Yeah, how many times can we mess with Joe?
Aaron, I heard about it. I played Champions of Rust last night for the first
Oh,
time,
yeah.
and
And then Changeling is going to come back.
Gonna come back there?
I just felt like I didn't have enough fun stuff to do.
Snake
Like,
Blood does have
it feels like a really good win more army to me, right? If you're winning the game, then that detachment lets you win even harder.
AP doesn't matter, 2 damage.
How many wounds?
I just,
6.
Invulnerable?
I really missed my reactive
None.
moves and
Okay.
my
He's a
other
boss, he's
fun.
not a war boss.
All right, let's play again.
The toolbox of strats that you get in Gladius, I
he
really
felt
missed.
some.
So,
Cool.
what's up, Seth?
Plague drones are going to shoot.
Sure.
It's going to be.
What's their AP?
That's pretty
It's
crazy.
AP. It's strength 4, no AP. It's D3 shots, but it's blast.
You'll get +2 here.
Talking about the wings on the drones. Yeah, he did a good job.
Yeah,
on
they're
those.
like
I'm not
iridescent
popping them up 'cause it doesn't matter.
color shift
2.
kind of paint.
Or is it D6 shots each?
It's D3 shots.
No, I don't.
Oh,
Seth.
D3. Ah.
So 3. There. That was that, and that's that.
Okay, fair enough. Hitting on 5s, because stealth, and wounding on 5s.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's pretty crazy, big man.
Ooh.
You know what's funny?
What's
Nothing.
that?
If we had swapped sides, this would have been perfect. You're right-handed, so you'd be like this. I'm a left-handed, I'd be on that.
All
We
right,
just had to pick the
flamers.
harder side.
I know, right?
All right, what is this?
This is the flamers.
Oh, okay. It's 5s again. No AP.
It's
Yeah, Brian,
it's torrent.
exactly.
So it's strength 4.
What's
Yeah,
up, Chris?
AP?
What's my opinion on Imperial Knights?
1.
Okay.
They got a whole lot better with
fine.
the
I
data
could have
slate.
given them a 5-up invul,
I
which
think.
is what I did, but you had already rolled, so it's fine. Don't worry.
So they're T5.
They also natively get to bring
So I need 5s.
the best unit in the entire Imperium,
And
Canis
looks like
Rex,
3,
6 up.
which is pretty nice.
1 damage each.
Yep, they're torrents, so they ignore cover. I'm taking it out of cover. So
Hi, Philip. This event is the Lone Star Open.
Changeling is going to do the
Should be what it's called on
LSO. You have to
Oh,
search for
sure.
LSO in
pass
BCP.
it.
There's also a link in the
So
description. Phil.
we're going to be shooting at your dude over there.
Okay, stealth.
Well, it's Torrent.
Oh, well, fine, be that way.
D6 plus 3.
4 shots. Strength.
This is going to be strength
For,
6.
forever
Okay,
calling
when you got
Canis
threes.
Chris Rex going forward.
So you have 3 AP1 and
2 damage.
D3 damage.
Oh, yeah, he's probably dead. 6s. I make 1. Okay, 2. He's alive. Oh, he's
3
taking
damage.
3, so
3.
he's down to 3. I'm alive. But you can Overwatch with that, so.
Yeah.
But I'm fine with it.
Oh, that was the changeling back into.
We're
Is that
gonna
into
try to
Zodbrod?
the drones.
Sure.
Can you measure that for me?
You'll probably need about a 5, but let's
That's
double
what
check.
I'm thinking, but I want
A
to
little.
Yes, we're delighted.
need
This
a
is
6.
Clifton Jackson, one of my old buddies from San
as much as
Antonio,
Correct.
Okay, so
hanging
this
out
guy,
this weekend.
How you doing,
This
Swarm?
guy's about 1 inch out, so he'll in here. He can base.
He is a
So this
filthy
guy's
Xenos
gonna
player,
be
but
8 inches,
it's
so-
okay.
Yeah, right behind him.
Okay,
Yeah, right there.
right on.
An actual long-time Tau player, unlike
Ah.
some people in the chat we won't mention.
All right, so we're gonna.
I won't worry about that
It's
in a
fine.
second.
I'll get it in a second.
You'll pilot.
We're gonna
You'll get all
consult-
3.
Yeah.
He'll
The
be-
best Mel Brooks themed 40K event.
Oh, boy. Okay.
All right, so they have 2 attacks each,
Okay.
hitting on 3s,
Go. Strength.
strength 4.
So 5's the wound.
They do have lethal hits,
Okay. 1
so
lethal.
1 lethal hit.
5's the wound.
5s?
Yeah, I'm T5. Nothing. 1.
Nothing there. So you have 1 at AP1, 2 damage.
That's fair.
What's up?
That's fair.
Nope. Goes
All
down.
right, and then we have extra attacks.
Sure.
So it's gonna be another 6,
Okay.
Man, when's
These
the
are
last
also
time you
hitting
saw
on
plague
4s?
drones on the
Sure.
table? This is pretty cool.
and these are also lethal hits.
Okay.
Good talk.
T4.
Strength 5, so yeah, that does hit.
AP.
So 1 AP1, 2 damage.
6 up. We make
Let's
it.
go.
Now, before we move on, did you mean to shoot Big Bird?
I'm sorry?
Yeah,
You meant to
it's
shoot Big
it's.
Bird in
I
my
did, I
commando?
did,
I don't know how to show this to you guys, but those wings are actually like iridescent, paint like a fly's wings,
Okay.
like a bug's wings.
I'm gonna do the exploding shots for D3,
Sure. AP.
AP2.
I'm gonna 5-up invul. Cool. 1 distraction rat's going, hey, shoot me, shoot me.
So hitting on 2s or 3s, because you have stealth.
Stealth. So 3s.
And then we get 1 for the explosion.
Now, normally at this point, I would be talking about how scary it is to have no board presence for the demons, because like he hasn't moved up at all. But he's demon, so he can fix that with a deep strike at any point in the game, right? It's not.
5.
Yes.
Demons are an army that
6.
don't really have to worry about moving out early. It's kind of an advantage against an army like Orks.
Let's
I
go.
lose 2. Good job, Commando.
Blue dice for the win.
Woo.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see the iridescent paint from this angle.
All right. Well,
Not
that's a
really.
whole bunch of commandos dead. I do have my fights back here.
Go ahead.
So you do get 1 behind enemy lines, 1 unit.
Yeah, you
Yes.
kind of spotted
So let me
it
do my
there a
fights
bit on the
here.
middle one, I
Right,
think.
right. Your
Didn't wipe out
what?
this commando.
Those are
though. That is-
T7.
Okay, so 5's the wound on most things.
I'm sorry. T8. T8.
Okay, 6 is the wound on most things.
Yeah, Hugh, Rapid
it
Ingress of
doesn't matter, you have an
Bloodthirster is a
invul,
good
right?
call for sure.
I do 5 up invulnerable.
Cool. Do you have a better save?
Sometimes there's like I have no
Okay,
idea
I'm
what they're
gonna roll
talking
the
about when they
choppers
say
and
that
close
this is
combat
a
weapons.
less lethal
They're all
edition,
strength 4.
and then you watch like this unit of
So
commandos
the
just
3 guys
shrugging
with
stuff
close
off.
combat
Like,
or
okay,
choppers,
maybe
so that'll be
maybe
Yeah.
they're onto something.
Yeah, sometimes.
7, 8,
It's
9.
true.
2 close combat, strength 4, AP 0, 1 damage. Same profile, his AP doesn't matter. Hitting on 3s because you're not -1 to hit, correct?
Correct.
Wow, that was bad. And then wounding on 6s because T4 or strength 4. Ah, 2 6s.
Looking for 5s?
Yep.
How much damage?
1 each.
All right.
How
So
much?
one guy is down to 3 wounds.
I got you.
To be fair, demons actually have terrible damage outside corn melee.
Cool. And then
Yeah,
5
I mean,
claw attacks,
but
basically.
not being able to kill
damage.
invulneless
Hitting on
commandos.
4, so far, just one hit. We'll
with
get
your
on-
whole flank is a little bit of a concern.
Nope, nothing. Okay, well, that's combat. Good talk, good talk.
What's up, Rogai Puskas?
Well, that was scary.
Okay.
Rodriguez is not yet on the field, so that just means the
Hey.
Bloodthirster is going to be annoying next turn.
Nothing's
Nothing
dead yet. Somehow.
Okay, so let's go to.
All right.
Now, Chris, one of them's a Morkanaut, the other one's a Gorkanaut.
Discard.
So just hit discard. Yep.
Yeah, he
You're-
whiffed
because
pretty
you
hard
discarded.
there.
You're not turning it back in. Yep.
You get a CP for that.
Oh, they fall back.
And then
I bet he
we'll go
forgot
to
that.
Round 2.
I don't think he shot the
And
floors.
then
You'll be at 2 CP, right? Because you spent one on. So you gained 1 turn 1, spent it on
Right.
bringing 2 up, gained 1 on my turn,
correct, and then I just got one from discarding.
so you should be at 2. Oh yeah, you discarded a card. Sorry, I forgot.
So,
You're
and then
correct.
what do I? So
So that one you
Discard?
Just, no, you leave it and hit the next round. There you go.
Damn, Rogai
And I
Post.
don't have anything in my command phase. Am I going to wall?
please keep in mind that I can rapid ingress.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you cannot rapid ingress within 3, so or 6, because the strat is out of
Correct.
phase.
Absolutely.
If you have,
There's no
Rodriguez
chance
on the
this
field
guy
that
doesn't
you
have
put
like
up,
an
but
epic
you
wah,
do
right?
not.
Like just based on his energy.
Did you sign this?
Yeah, it's right
It's
next
gotta
to
be like he's gonna have to let loose here with like a real wah. We're not gonna get a I declare the wah, sir, out of this guy.
I'm gonna have a lot of stuff in my.
Okay,
face.
I want to get like an entire
Yeah, I
orc
have to
army
wall.
all painted
Yeah,
wearing
you just grab the wall.
tuxedos.
Sorry, Joe. I don't do a standard wall. This is a Grat Revolution. Viva la Revolution!
Okay, I mean that's fair.
All right, just draw cards.
If it would be to your pleasure, sir, I would like to wall.
That is not applicable, so that is a discard.
Cull the horde and secure no man's
Discard, discard,
land.
because you do not have 20 or more models, correct? And a unit.
All right,
Don't
let's
have
start
it-
the Call the Horde
Why
discussion
did I-
again.
Yeah.
No 20.
Yeah.
So this
Well, hold
is
on.
just discard.
It's 20 or 25 wounds, right?
It's
No, no,
25
no.
wounds,
It's
20
number of
models, and that
You
could they
have
have to
20
be
models in a unit.
No.
Cool. I do. So if you do get this one, you have 1 unit you can do it against. Yes. And draw.
I was a pretty good wah. It was pretty
Recover
good.
assets. All right. 2 or more units from your army. If each of those units.
I mean, I think I'm just a little spoiled because
No,
I've been to
it's
too
fine.
many
Go
events
for
with
one
Jake
zone.
Gonzalez, so
Yeah.
the standard of
Yes.
wall is pretty high.
His wahs are
So I need a
legendary.
unit in no man's land, and I need a unit in your deployment.
Okay, so recover assets is do an action in your own deployment zone, the middle of the table, and your opponent's deployment zone, and secure no man's land is hold 2 in the
but I have to
middle.
be there until the. Oh no, that's.
French Grats.
I have to survive.
Yes, and you have to survive until the end of your opponent's next
Yeah, I
turn.
don't like that at all.
That is not easy for the orcs to score here.
I have to live. Your deployment zone, no man's land, your opponent's deployment zone. Well, yeah, it's doable.
That was his loss. Yeah,
Bonus
yeah.
turn.
It was.
But I need to screen with them. They
I guess you
can
could do it with a big knight. Yeah. Oh yeah, because wait,
Son of a.
no, but you can't.
And then the
Morkanauts and
no man's
Gorgonauts
land,
didn't get the
control
you
two
can
more
do actions
objectives
and
in
still
no
do
man's
other
land. That's
stuff
easy
rule,
enough
right?
to do.
I don't
So I
think they
spent one
did.
CP.
Did they? I know the other
How much time
Titanic
do we
things
allow
did.
left? I don't know. Okay. Gotta be a little
Not
quicker.
sure.
Your 4-up thing?
Huh?
Because that wasn't just attached to the
Not yet,
Titanic
'cause it's not my
keyword. That's
movement.
Right, I
attached
think it was
to
attached
it's a
to-
specific ability.
Yeah, yeah, to the Imperial Knights and Chaos Knights, big boys. Yeah,
Take a look at the
that's okay,
Recover,
Jack.
I
Orc
have to
index,
live,
see what
and
it
the Orc's
says.
job is not typically to
This is
live
only my
for the
second
round.
Pariah Nexus
And it's a
tournament,
little
so
hard.
I'm still learning this stuff too.
Because 9 would put me there. That's outside of 12. Yeah, 9's there. Okay, no, this is doable. You could Overwatch. That's a problem.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Because the Stampa has a
Yeah, I'm
plastic
gonna
kit.
spin CP, so
It really
I'll go
feels like
down to
Games
2.
Workshop
Before
should
I go, I'm gonna
Make
discard
them
this card
better.
and draw a new card.
Bill, thanks for the 10
All right,
memberships,
area
man.
denial.
Appreciate
Much
that
better.
very much.
Yep.
Oh,
Titanic
primary
characters.
end.
Okay, thanks.
Ah, yes, you are correct.
Thank you so much, Bill.
Where is primary? Ah, there it is. 10.
Should be 10, right?
Yep, for 2 objectives.
Oh yeah, guys, the mission is the same one we played last night, by the way. I know a lot of you guys didn't see it, but
Yep.
it's just
Taking
Warhammer, ass
hold.
Warhammer. It's just yeah, taking
I have
hold.
2 champions
Raise
on a
banners.
4-up because I'm now in my movement phase. I
Battle
go
line
because I
units
have
can
one
put in a
grot
banner
there,
on each
one grot there,
objective.
So 2 4-ups.
Punch
Nope.
stuff.
Yeah.
Ah, that sucks.
It's
Nothing
all right,
fancy.
Save your higher rolls for the damage stuff, right?
You say that, but I know my roles. I know my roles. All right.
Overwatch. Yeah, that's true.
They move 12. They're going to screen the bejesus out of the table. Yeah, we're going to do that. It's a thin screen, but it's still a screen. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, having 50 grots against this demon army seems, if he can clear out the flamers, he could make it really hard for the demons to bring in some of his reserves, at least in places where the demons want to bring him in.
Yeah, we're going to start off with the commandos.
Whoa.
They're going to make a normal move.
Lord of Change sneaking up on us here.
Heal. But you only heal when you take a battle shock, correct?
God, that's
Correct.
gorgeous.
And you can't take a battle shock unless you're under half.
Correct.
Good. And he has a feel no pain. They have a feel no pain?
They have a 5 up, feel no pain. He has a 4 up and 4 up.
Sure. Are you within 18? You are within 18 of these guys. So they're going to make a 6-inch move, just normal move. They're going to get within 12 of him, and we're going to toss a bomb squig at the giant bird.
Sounds like not fun.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It's only a bomb squig. It doesn't hurt
The
that
thin grit line.
Well, first off, let's find out if the bomb squig actually hits its target. It does, barely. And you take 2 mortal wounds.
All right.
Yay!
We are down to 16.
Yeah, a whole bunch. All right. Oh, I did miss 2 guys.
This is just a Lord of Change, right? It's not Fate Weaver.
What? Cool.
Yeah, not Fate Weaver. So he doesn't have the Vector on this
So we
guy.
got that. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to leave the Changeling alone. I might not. It'd be funny.
Jesus
The
Christ,
Changeling's
chat.
not
You know,
gonna
you
check
buy
Overwatch
one thing from Ace
for
Hardware,
so I don't mind
and they
that.
think it's a good idea to send me an email every, like, 8
Correct.
hours. like,
He has a sweet
like Ace Hardware,
attack.
chill.
12 or 14?
I bought one
12.
bolt from you guys 3 weeks ago.
I mean, that's a lot of sweet.
Yeah, 12.
And I accidentally signed up for your mailing
1
list.
damage.
I don't need to get an email from you every 8
Lethal hits
hours.
as well.
I mean, it could be like Harbor Freight.
That part won't matter.
You need another tape measure?
Yeah, Jesus.
Yep. Zagrad's unit's going to advance.
We miss you, yeah.
A grand total of 2. We keep rolling low advances this game.
Okay, you didn't
He's
mention
gonna
the
go
grill.
14
Okay.
inches, he'll go up 2 inches.
Yeah, they have like AI listening to you when you're in the store, overhearing your conversations, and they send you emails. Hey, John, what's up, man? Yeah, a little clingy, true.
We'll do this. There we go. We're just going to make a little bubble.
Yeah, I got you, Gunny.
Yep.
You left something in your cart. Yeah, maybe I left it in my cart because I didn't want to buy it. You ever think about that? Ace Hardware.
Go there.
Impossible.
Thank you.
John, thanks
It's
for
fair.
15 memberships. Dear Joe, I wrote you, but you ain't calling. You know. Thanks so much, man.
Ah, cool. 14. Well, 12's already over there, so I can make 2. 14's anywhere over there.
Ah, look at this, chat. He's got the this guy's a gamer,
Give me a
chat.
second.
He's got the
What I'm gonna
proxy
do is
base.
Slide this right underneath him, because he's going to end up like this in a second.
That's just good sportsmanship right there. Bring the proxy base with you so you can measure out your movement with your big boys. Yeah, guys, we're not talking about politics in the chat, guys. Come on. I haven't had to say that in a long time. We can talk about Grot Revolution politics in the chat, but not real ones.
All right. This guy's going to then move. He's going to use 6 inches of movement, pivot, that's less than 6. This is less than 6 as well.
Is saying Magnus did everything wrong counts politics? No, that's just facts, Mr. 2. That's
Little
just
bubbles.
objectively true. So.
Tiny bubbles. Tiny bubbles. All right. Cans are going to move. Can you roll me an advance roll?
Sure.
Did you have something?
I just wanted to tell you, it's a 2. Just remember that I can bring
Drop
6
Pierre.
if I bring my Bloodthirster in.
Sure.
Then I can bring in guys within 6
Yeah.
on him. And if those units charge and then I charge with a Bloodthirster, then if that screen is gone, then I'll be able to attack him with the Bloodthirster.
Yeah, but you can't. You mean you're
Mechs
gonna
of
truck
the
through
world
Juggernauts,
unite.
hopefully clear that area of the screen with the
So like
mortal
if,
wounds.
if I were to charge with the Bloodletters, with the Bloodthirster, and the Blood Crushers,
Yep.
as long as I can kill your screen, if my Bloodthirster's within 3, I will be able to engage.
Yeah.
Okay,
It can happen. I can't do too much, but if I make you commit that much to do just that one thing, we're doing something.
Correct.
I can only do so much in this game.
Absolutely.
These guys you rolled a 2, so they're gonna go 8. You can touch, but you're not
Nick said,
tied.
"Oh,
You
I'm
can
still
actually
running the
through.
poll." Jesus, Chad. Sorry, guys. Well, some of you guys got to wait for 2 whole battle rounds before you had to cast your votes. So,
Can we break the curse of the 2s on the advances? Blue Grots. We can.
so the Wa is up, guys. He does have advance and charge. Ooh, that was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one, Chad. What? I'm getting a phone call from the judges. Hang on.
The other
Judges.
thing to consider is everybody has a 5-up invul this phase. So,
I know.
killing everybody's going to be a little hard, but
I
doable.
understand.
All right, Chad. The judges told me that
Just
it was a good Wa, but they deducted points for duration and the fact that it's round 1. So, you have a good Wa round 1. No one cares. Everyone can do that. If you can do that same level of energy in round 3, then we'll be impressed. You'll get an extra point.
Did you want to Overwatch?
No, I don't.
Okay. Cool. That is one more unit done. I do have a unit I want to bring on this turn. Am I done moving? I'm not sure yet. I'm just pre-placing these just to get an idea.
Fair enough.
Thank you. And before I continue, before I forget, this is for you. 1 Grot Revolution dice.
Right on. Thank you very
Ooh.
much.
Yes. Thank you for fighting the revolution.
Do we have an official Wa rubric?
Even if you're trying to catch
Josh, I'm sure the judges do, but
All
the
right.
judges' identities
You
are
can
kept
stop
secret
this, but
to
this is now
protect
a
them
thing.
from
So we're just going to come in 6 for more than 12 from the
crazy
table.
gamer retributions.
Right.
Again, if you don't like the Wa ratings, chat, it's not me, okay? It's a panel of independent judges. Panel of independent judges.
You can still do the 3-inch. I can't stop that.
I have nothing to do with the Wa ratings.
That's going
It's
to be
out
a
of my
little hard in
hands.
this area. You're basically limited to there. And that's going to limit how much control.
If you're talking about me, Cliff,
We'll do
I
what we
am
can,
not
right?
playing in this event. There is another Clifton playing in this event, though.
Probably should stay off this objective. just
Clifton,
in case you
America's
do
ass
something
Russell.
Like
He's
draw.
playing this weekend, I think.
Well,
We salute. We stand.
no, I drew no prisoners. What did you draw? What did you discard? You discarded Storm.
Yeah.
That's right. So
For
overall,
legal
of course, the
reasons,
other
we
one,
cannot
that's
advise
just-
that you seek
that's
out the
kill things on
judges.
objective. Yeah. And then area denials holy still.
It's kind of a tame. Wait a minute, did he name his runt herd?
3
Dude,
inches
this
of
guy
the-
is
I'm not
committed.
within three.
Oh, it's a
I'm
Batman
within once
orc.
again.
Yes.
And he'll get set up there
Wait,
within
what is
3
his
inches of
name?
the center.
Come on, camera.
Batgirl.
If you want to charge Warren, we'll just limit your deep strike potential. You'll get
Sleep
a
well,
deep
Hugh.
charge with him.
Take care of
Fine.
you.
I have a little heartbroken
Wasted
that like the
one
grots
turn,
aren't all
but I
painted
have
as
to
different
more.
Robins.
In this case, you're playing TKG. And I
Just
need
got
to
10 Robins walking
survive.
around with him.
Shooting,
Bruce Payne.
not much to shoot. If he had touched, he could probably have shot the wings, but
Oh, that's great.
they've got pistols. I don't really care. You fight first here. I have a 5-up invul. Charges?
You know, Bobby, reading that sentence outside of context, like if you didn't know anything about Warhammer and you read the sentence, isn't that the dude that green stuffs all his knobs?
Charges.
Just imagine what you might think that sentence means if you weren't, if you didn't know anything about Warhammer. I shudder to think.
I do have area denial, so I'm not going to.
This is why Warhammer will never be an esport, Bobby, because of guys like you saying shit like that in the chat.
12 inches. How's the changeling in combat?
It's not incredible at all. 4 attack, strength 4, AP 1, D3 damage.
Okay.
The Bucky's
Toughness 4?
Correct. I think I'm going to overwatch that.
Sure, go ahead.
Six total attacks.
Changeling Overwatch here.
I'm guessing winning on 2s.
Yep, T2. All wounds?
All wounds.
Sure. 5-up invulse. How much damage? D3?
D3.
Okay. I make 3 of them. 3
Okay.
guys die.
How many wounds are they?
1.
Okay.
Wounding on 2s is like the best feeling in Warhammer. With whatever you're like hitting things, it doesn't matter what it is. If you're wounding on 2s, it just feels good.
We'll make these guys far away so that if I don't make a large charge, we're fine. All right, we are going to do charges. Gretchen are going to charge him because why not? Let's see how that goes first. 8 will do it, but it won't get me all the way in.
Being real conservative with the big boys here.
So he's the first one.
He's built a wall of grots around them.
He's waiting to see where that bloodthirster
I
lands.
can't break coherency, so I have to maintain coherency. And then...
I think this is Zodgrod's unit.
Well,
You can tell by the crazy...
cool.
No, it's not. I don't think that's a regular run bird, right? Never mind.
2, and then this guy.
Remember, you do have to take a battle shot test.
That's fine. They have a...
Their leadership like 2 or something.
So they're leadership 7. They're good.
Leadership 7?
Okay.
I think that's
What?
for the runt herd.
Charging is funny.
On
Charging
grots?
is my turn right now because it is a wall turn, so I might as well use it. Probably should have advanced with the cans. Oh well. Well, they rolled a 2. Wonder what it would have been. If the cans did it, yeah, it would have been bad.
That is true.
All right.
That's
We're
true.
going to charge the plague bearers with commandos because why not? A 7 might do it. Can you measure that?
Looks like you're good.
I think so too. Just double check.
Yes, you are.
All right, put them in if you will. Just
I thought they would be leadership like 10 or whatever.
they're gonna pile in and get you.
What's
in
up,
seconds,
Dead Man?
so-
Correct.
Yep.
Grots are all 8, Orks are 7, War Boss is 6. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Mr. Tim. I will 100% remember that.
Yep,
Don't
they should
worry.
Be able to get past the wall.
I'm still remembering that in GSC, if you have more arms, it means you have more toughness.
Yeah, base, cool. And then this guy's just gonna go there.
Sounds great.
And then it's just keep the wall off. We're gonna start there because I don't see you interrupting over there. I mean, you could go ahead.
Spore mines, maybe? Hytorian? I don't know.
Is there anything you want to do before we move on to the fight phase?
Nope. Go ahead. You're good.
Alrighty. 3 inches.
In this edition, I hope nothing's leadership 10.
Yeah.
Not having a good time with that one.
There,
Mr.
there. Is this guy supposed to be there? Is there supposed to be another guy?
No, he's supposed to be. Well, he's supposed to be like. Yeah, he was there.
Because 2 of 2,
What's going on
right?
with this guy's
Correct,
face?
yeah.
So should we, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a cool helmet.
That's right. He was screening.
Screen. I understood what you're
I'm
going to do.
actually
There's
kind
no
of
way.
impressed by the
I
backpack.
think I might
Yeah.
heroically intervene now for a CP.
You gotta bring your snacks, dude. Like,
Okay. Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
what's up?
I think that's
Stylar?
done in the charge phase.
Oh,
still.
I'm sorry,
No,
you're
no,
right.
no.
You know, you
That's
did ask
why-
me.
No,
You
no,
did
no.
ask
If
me.
you intend to, it's fine.
Toughness
Go ahead.
equals arms plus 1, yeah.
No worries. Yeah, you're in. Yeah, you're in. I thought about that. That's why I asked. You didn't say anything on.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, heroic
I can
here.
take it back easily.
Nah, no, you're fine.
Heroic
Don't worry.
being 1
Anything
CP
about your
is
placement?
such a
No,
good change.
because I had to go that way.
I think.
Okay.
More interactive stuff you can do on your
Yeah,
opponent's
it's like you had an
turns
8.
is
So
good.
in reality, I would have been over.
As long as everyone gets to do
You
it,
actually
not just some.
stopped me. The heroic intervention would have done this.
Okay.
And you actually would have prevented me. I'd go like this, and then this guy comes here.
Absolutely.
So that does hurt me a little bit, but what can you do? And if you want to put the wall back, or just leave it there for right now, because we're gonna pull them off in
Yeah,
a
he
second.
has to.
Yeah, it's only 1 now, too. Good God, I thought it was 2. All right, well, let's do the easy stuff.
You know, I realized this morning I completely forgot about using my captain ability in our game last night, too.
Oh,
Like,
for
I
the
just
free
forgot that I had
strat.
that. Yeah.
There you go. And maintain coordinates. Cool. So we have 4 Gretchen and a run turret into that guy.
Okay, we're gonna make them -1 toughness this unit.
Sure.
Wait, making the Grot
All
unit
right,
-1
so, run turret
toughness?
has 4 attacks, strength 5.
Say what? Sorry?
No
Is he
AP,
making the Grot unit -1
chain
toughness?
swing,
Sounded
hitting
like.
on 3s. Yeah. And it goes from 3 attacks to 4 for the wall.
Okay.
Okay. No special. And then
P1 Grot.
On 4s.
1 damage.
All right.
And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Grots. During the wall, they get 2 attacks. They're strength 3, but they're hitting on 5s, wounding on 5s. So just the 1. Just the 1. Just the nothing.
Just the nothing.
Nothing. Not a thing. Gretchen doing Gretchen things.
I mean, what did you think they were going to do?
Okay, and then we'll go with
I guess he's
Commando.
being annoying,
I've
keeping this guy
got-
from shooting stuff.
We'll throw the
Is
breacher
their-
ram
is their real
and the
plan.
claw into the big guy. Wounding on 5s, whatever. And then everything else in
All of this,
I'm
Chet,
gonna
this is
roll
all
the
just
same.
smoke and
I have
mirrors
the flamer who's out
to
just
cover
there,
the
so
slow but steady
So,
advance of the
yeah.
Killicans.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is the
5,
knockout below coming from the flank
choppers.
down.
1, 2, 3.
Sweeping through Belgium, getting ready to come down on the
That's-
French flank.
That's right.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah. The
And then they get 1
Killicans
extra
are
for the
coming.
wall, so an additional 5. Hitting on 3s, wounding on toughness.
That's not a bad deal, Aaron.
Wounding on 4s.
There's some
because
really
it's
cool
the wall,
models in
strength
there,
5
man.
currently. So
See,
3s.
the thing you have to understand about playing 40K for any extended period of time
Cool,
is
pretty good, pretty good.
you are going to get a
Four
Space
to
Marine
win.
army.
Yes.
Your
Yes.
anvil.
You do not, you can be playing whatever other factions you want to, and eventually you're going to look down and you're going to have like 1,500 points of
Yeah,
Space
over
Marines.
5s.
Yeah.
3.
Uh,
1 damage each.
All right. So I'm gonna roll the Feel No Pains.
The
All right.
Archons
So we're
have
gonna
suffered.
kill 2 guys.
Oh, they have a 4 up?
They're 2 wounds each.
Oh!
Oh, Aaron, you've got to have multiple Space Marine armies by now, sitting around.
Didn't I only do 3 damage?
If you've been playing
You
since
said it was 1 wound
98.
apiece, right? Yeah.
What's up, Hula?
I did 3 damage.
I thought you did 4 damage.
No, I did 3.
Okay. My apologies. 1 guy's on a wound.
Yeah, I got to die.
I got it. We're good.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I did 3. We'll keep with 3. Alrighty.
Oh, he did -1
Claws
toughness on the
into,
commandos.
Great Unclean One. These
That makes a
are
lot more
hitting on 4s,
sense.
Okay.
On 5s, I'm assuming you're T11 or T12.
T12.
Yeah, I'm strength tanking them. So 4s and 5s, but it is a total of 7 attacks.
Okay.
Pretty good, pretty good. Half, a little under. 5s, 2,
4s.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. 4s again.
Yay!
Take 3.
Woo!
We are down to 17.
I still haven't
God.
painted all my 8th edition starter
I'll get
box
you
Space
some
Marines.
Will I? Probably not.
These are 2 wound models or 1 wound models.
I have 1 2-wound model in there. Just 1.
One of
That
these
is
days, I'm
this
going to make
one
like a
right
real commitment
Okay,
to
we're
get
gonna
stuff
swing with the
painted.
Great Unclean One first.
Sure.
We'll do the sweep.
Fair enough.
12 attacks.
Yep. Strength.
This is going to be strength 6
So 3's the win.
and lethal wounds. So 2.
Stealth Orc base.
It's his
Really lethal.
token for his -1
Everything else
toughness.
hits. Wow.
And then you said 3s.
Yeah.
Assault on Black Matrons.
Jesus,
Rock
Polly,
out.
wow.
So we have
9.
9.
Okay. 8.
And this is AP1.
5 ups. 4 and 5.
Yeah, Aaron, that's what happens, man. You just
Pretty good.
collect
But I
her,
used the whole
you
bunch.
know, Space Marines over time. It's like
how much damage?
1 damage each.
1 damage each. So I said 6 guys die. All right, I will pull the Plague Bearers.
The first Space Marine army I ever painted was actually Raptors,
They're outside of an inch.
entirely because of the Taros campaign. So
All righty.
Someone's
doing the
come out of
Space Marine
combat, so I
army that
feel
is
like
the
Right? I mean, you do
enemy
heavy
to
ones.
your actual
That
army
sucks.
is a
And
long-standing
did you fight back?
tradition, and I applaud it.
I have been
Thank
tempted
you.
to do
No
1,000
worries.
Suns for
3
a while.
attacks, 4s.
Okay, 2's the wound.
Then I sit down and actually look at
AP?
Rubric
Oh, it
Marines,
doesn't matter.
and I'm like, I'm not painting
Hey,
that
don't
shit.
one die.
All right.
I could paint this one Rubric Marine or paint
Cool, into the
10
turn.
Assault
Do you wanna pick any of
Intercessors in the same amount of time.
Oh, sorry, we have these fights. To be fair, before you're changing the attacks, do you want to?
So, chat, this whole game is going to come down to what the Demons'
Fair enough.
next turn deep strikes look like. If
Because
you can
I
get
know
off
they
some
changed me
nice
there,
deep
that's
strikes
my
and
fault,
kind
so
of
feel free to talk with those first.
regain some board control here and try to get in on some of these big targets, then he'll be in good shape. If he lets the Orks creep up again,
Strength 4.
T5.
it's going to be pretty bad. But this is the Wa turn, and he hasn't really done anything
5 up involve.
offensively on
We're
the
good.
Wa
Good.
turn.
And
So
then another
that
6.
sucks for the Orks.
Stop it.
And these are on 4s.
Okay, strength 5, right? Yeah. So 4s win. 4s and 4s. One
Another
again.
one.
5 up. Nope, I lose a guy.
Nice, Mr. 2.
We'll lose the flamer.
Yeah, where's the 3-inch deep strike going to be? That's a good question.
Does that put you below
What's up,
half or
Productive?
at half?
They are at half. Okay, my fight's back.
Sweet.
We have
Yeah, he won at the top of the
3
turn.
normal guys, so that's 9 attacks, plus 1 each for the wall. You are T8, right? Wow, T8.
No. T8.
Yeah, so I'm hitting on 3s, wounding on 6s.
Okay.
Oh no, wounding on 5s, because I'm strength 5 currently.
Nice.
3s and 5s. Cool, no specials. That's pretty good. One more 2.
On the center
And
objective,
then-
is that a mech right there?
Just the 1, because that's been my day.
Yeah.
In the box. No, 1 damage.
All right, that's going
Do
to
they have a feel no pain?
They do not.
Okay.
No, they're 5 wounds. Okay, so.
It's like,
Do you count up?
oh, it's just like one
Or do you
command.
count
No,
down?
I'm
Okay.
sorry, we are counting down.
It's up to you. I'm just
No,
like.
no, if I count down, Joe's not
stick run, maybe?
I know that.
I think so.
Joe's chat will have
Got the
I know.
the headgear.
All
I
right,
think that's
let's
like
see here. These are claw attacks and the
Whoa.
Breacher Ram. So 3 base claws, 1 for wall, 2 base for
Flag Bear's
Breacher.
got
Same
yeeted
profile,
and deleted
10
there.
And 2
Jesus.
down.
Use.
So hitting on 4s. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. And then
Yeah,
3.
stick run. Yeah. Okay, thanks.
That
guys.
was really bad too.
The name of the winged model with the yellow die
go.
next to it.
Yeah, I got a guy.
You're talking about these guys up top? These guys, these are plague drones. You probably have never seen them before because people don't
All
take
right,
them usually, but
now
they're really
into
cool
the turn.
models.
Do you want to pick anyone up with your last CP?
I do.
Okay,
I already have the plague bearers up.
sure. Oh, so you okay? You're gonna get the CP back, so you can just leave it.
Okay.
I am going to score 5 points because I do have the center. I'm within 3 inches. Pretty sure he's within 3. And then I do secure 2 victory, 2 points, 1 and 2, and no match. Cool. And then I'm gonna go up 1 CP.
So 5 on primary.
I mean, a good turn on secondary is there for the Orks. Holding his opponent to 5 on
It's
primary.
here. So take 2 in no man's land and hold your home and hold 1 in no man's land. That's perfect.
Ooh.
Do you have fallback in charge?
All right, bottom of 2.
With my flamers, that's it.
Nothing fully dead yet on the
they can
Ork side. Not
fall
even
back
any
to
Grot's
charge?
dead yet.
That's amazing.
No, they can fall back and
And
shoot.
1 unit of plague bearers is dead.
Cool. So that means Rodriguez is pretty much stuck there.
Great and Clean One is yes.
Oh yeah, sorry. Rodriguez is the white one. He's off in La La Land going. La, la.
There is a spot here for a 3-inch deep
Okay.
strike for sure.
I think we have, let's see.
I don't see a
3, 4,
spot
5, so I
here.
can get my primary
Maybe
back
up
in.
here.
Yep.
You could
You
bring
get up to
something
15
in.
points, so you get up
Down
to 4.
here.
We're on turn 2. Yeah, you get 45.
It's gonna be interesting to see where he brings his.
I don't
reserves
know
here.
what the. This is mission.
Yeah,
A.
Tao, for sure. Me too.
Let's find out what the actual
This is
mission rules are, 'cause we didn't look at that.
chillest Orks I've seen on stream, probably. Which makes sense because it's basically all Grots. They're more level-headed. Right?
Raise banners. Oh, you're actually gonna get 1 more secondary point for your center. I'll have 1, 2, and 3.
You have to do an action to raise
Are you
the
thinking
banner,
of a
don't
6-inch
you?
drop there?
Well, I can always go within 6. It's my deployment zone, zone, yeah.
For banners,
I got this.
I
got a
believe
6-incher.
so.
Come prepared. So yeah, so this is raised banners.
No, it's not an action? Okay. Banner's just end of turn. Gotcha, okay.
I wanted to see there.
No, Steven, they haven't done anything yet. They've
Is it
been
6
kind of
6, right?
slowly
Got to be
creeping up the
6.
field.
Right.
I think what he's been doing is what Cliff said earlier. He's waiting for the demons to commit more of his reserves, and then he's going to decide where he has to send the the big guys.
I just have to be touching.
So he's basically just
so you
been,
can actually
you know,
deep strike on
keeping
the
them
edge of
safe
the
with these
deployment
grot
zone?
Correct, because
screens,
I could come in.
But does every model have to be in the
waiting for the demons to bring their
I
stuff.
have to come in. I have to be
Plague
in my
Bears you can
deployment
pick up,
zone
yeah.
in 6
Yeah,
inches
gotcha.
out of your models.
With every model, right?
Correct.
Okay. So there's the 12.
All right, good luck with your league game.
All right, brother. Yeah, have a good one, man.
Shoot. So
No
sorry.
worries. You still have to maintain 6 of them, though, right?
Yeah, I do. So I'm checking.
Okay. So that would push you
So
right
there's 6
there.
out there.
Yeah, and that's
We're
6.
within 12. Okay, good.
Yeah, you're within 6.
He gets the 6-inch here because of his Shadow of the Warp. It's a move
Should
in
be able to fit
closer.
another guy, maybe right about there.
My favorite MVC character, and why is it Phoenix Wright?
There you go. Aha! We got him. Ooh.
I mean, Hagar is
Oh, yeah,
pretty
I guess
good.
you swing around
This
that
one
way.
too, but I just like hitting people with a pipe.
They do have the banner, so they are +1 on their charge. So
Okay.
it'll be a 5.
What's up, Aztec?
Yep, and you get +1 leadership, right?
Yes.
That banner's so silly. You get to a 5 leadership,
No,
I think, with the
yeah,
unit.
Yeah. I'm
Or
always
6.
+1 in my shadow anyway.
Yeah, so you get double +1 right now. So regen's gonna be easy.
Victor, my advice would be between the two, which one, think about which of the two you'd
Yeah,
like
that's
to
up to
paint
20.
more, and also think
And then
of
you
which
gotta
of the
still
two that you're more
maintain
invested in the lore of and the background of, because those are going to be the things that keep you with that army,
Here, what
even
we
when
can
the
do-
rules and such
Here.
are
What we'll do is
mediocre.
that.
Yeah.
So we know that is 6, and then you got to still maintain 6 here, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Bring back
You knew it would work
banners.
because this was put right there at the right time. Cool.
How are we doing on
We got
time?
about an hour and a half left, just as a heads up.
That's cool.
Be careful, because at the halfway mark, it turns to 12 inches.
That's right.
So here, let me measure the 22 for you. Let's get this out of the way. Let's measure the 20. Here, we'll go this way. Sorry, Joe's bars. This has got to get in the way. There we go, 22. So,
So I have to be on this side of the wall?
yeah, you should put them up here if you want. That way you don't have to worry about them going under and sliding, scraping. You know, that's annoying.
So
Yeah, and we know it's like this. Cool. So basically on the other side of this.
Yeah,
You still
Victor,
get 9
it's
inch though, right?
they've had rough
Yeah,
rules for
can
quite a
you
long
do a
time. They're
mix of 6 and
expensive.
9 at the same time, or does it have to be all?
Like dollars
it has to
wise.
be all.
Okay.
Golly.
I still think they're some of the most
know,
amazing
man.
models
Very
annoying.
out there.
Right? It's weird. I mean, you could because
But AdMech now it seems really good. So
here.
it's all crotch banners now.
Yeah.
Like as far as the visuals on the model line, I feel like they've got all of their
Yep.
"this is
You're
bad"
gonna fall back in charge though, right?
out of their system with the
Yeah, you
still
should-
sky.
We did decide you can fit through here, so there.
I like the Stilt Sky, but you
We did
know.
agree on
That
that.
is the one model that I looked at and was just like, okay.
We're gonna go to here.
Sure.
Listen, Cliff, sometimes you gotta hang some drywall in the 41st millennium, dude. Like,
Yeah,
But it's only 6 of him, right?
Yeah, I have to be wholly within 6.
There you go. And then still 6 from me. So if you want,
Rust
you
Doctors
got
are
it to this
dope,
point.
yeah.
Yeah, I got your back.
Thank you. Okay.
Cool.
Do you enjoy chili and
And you want them as
spaghetti?
close as possible?
I've never tried that.
Close as possible to there.
Isn't that a Cincinnati
Something
thing?
more like this. You're fine with that?
Haven't tried it.
Sounds good. It's just
I bet it would be good though.
because this one's a little throwing things. All right, this guy's over. Cool. So basically,
So you're talking about like we just take the chili and you add the spaghetti noodles to it?
Yeah. It's like regular spaghetti, but you put chili on top instead.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, big boy's coming. I don't like it. I think I did a decent job of screening you. out, though.
Don't let Italians hear you say
How
that
many
because
armies can
they'll
do this?
have an
Yeah.
aneurysm. But
Okay, I now know what you have to do at WTC.
Can you set the
Yeah.
frogs up 9 out?
go to the Team Italy guys and just open a can of Wolf brand chili and just some spaghetti. Oh God.
Is it possible?
I think no.
Okay.
Yeah. This guy's gonna get clipped just barely.
Okay.
Sad, no.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I didn't even think about the dogs. I forgot they existed.
Seems to be the go turn for the Demons. That's pretty crazy, Daniel. Yeah.
Can you knock a CP off for me?
Sure. That'll bring you down to 0.
Okay.
You coming within 3?
Coming within 3. I want
Big
this five
Chungus.
possible
He's
to
using
do
the
that.
3-inch on Rodagus, not on the Bloodthirster.
Yeah, that works. Remember, he can just fall back, touch, and still shoot you.
That's fine.
Same with him. If he touches here, he can still
That's
shoot.
fine.
I've been trying to figure out what I need to bring to Belgium with me to like
You know what?
give to people as a gift. I don't know if you guys have any suggestions in the chat. What's the most American food stuff that I could bring with me?
Twinkies.
Twinkies. I think they have Twinkies in Europe.
Deep fry the Twinkies.
Yeah. There you go.
What do you think?
Skylar,
Shooting with the
every like the day
Bird
before
three
most
fours,
tournaments I
get-
play a
catch
game.
in, but remember
This
that
last week I
five
played
bit
one yesterday with Cliff,
You'll
but
also
it's
get
I
covered.
made it members only because
I don't think you'll be able to.
I just would rather not random
Correct.
people from YouTube who are new to the channel think that
Sorry,
because I
you
let
mind
the
if I-
computer
not
switch
landing on
cameras
the
for me
plane?
when I'm playing,
Yeah, thank you.
so it's not as nice production values.
I didn't want him to be seen through for no reason. That's yeah. Yeah, the wings can see me. Cover doesn't matter for you either, so.
Can I see the measurement stick again, please?
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to drop them in 6?
Yeah, that's true. You cannot
So
charge.
that'll be
when you come
outside
with
your
it.
It
deployment.
was 20, right?
Yep.
Gas
You go up to
station
26.
sushi.
What's their toughness?
Thanks, Prometheus.
What's their toughness?
These guys are T. They're the dogs.
Yeah.
They're T7.
Okay. Be aware cans are currently strength 9, AP 3, 2 damage.
I know.
Or 3 damage, sorry.
I know.
Cool.
I know.
What's up, Hopebreaker?
That's their melee.
Festus, I'm pretty sure the 40K meta chase.
All right,
I don't know if they
shooting.
did or not.
If
Actually,
you
they might
want
have
to
done
drop in
Tacoma
there.
this week.
What's that? No, not yet.
I don't have the
You wanna give
breakdown
him
in front of me though.
Actually, you know what? Let me have him.
Here you go.
So for here,
Okay. Interesting
We
spot
are
for the
getting
Bloodthirster.
Yeah, as long
So
as
he's
you're not touching something.
setting him up for a
you
counter
like
punch here to the
How's
counter
it going?
punch, possibly.
Is that for him?
sorry.
So if he commits the
Yeah.
Morkanite or Gorkanite into
no, he
this,
got-
then
he
the
got
Bloodthirster
wound
will be able to
battle for
come
him.
back in
It
and
was,
clean
it
up,
was, yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
Okay. Should be at 17, right?
Yeah, it popped off. All right,
Alright,
I'm just
works.
gonna stay there.
Okay.
All right, shooting.
Not
Sure.
bringing the
You
Bloodthirster.
want to put the building
okay.
back?
Imagine to do Lone Star. Okay, cool.
Should be able to fit.
That's a great place to check for that stuff. Faction breakdown.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, where do we want to shoot?
The great unclaimed one is gonna shoot into that unit
Okay.
over there.
I will have cover because you cannot fully see
It's
my
a flamer.
antenna.
It's a flamer.
Oh, okay.
Hazard check. We're good.
Wait, it's a
Flamers
24
don't
flamer?
always have
It's
ignores
12-inch
cover.
Oh no, I
but-
fell back. Never mind. I fell back. I fell
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
I fell back.
I was like, who's shooting me?
My
I'll take my
apologies.
die back. Oh, yeah.
apologies.
This is.
It seems like they should, but they
No
don't.
worries, no worries.
All
Nothing
right.
happened. Who cares? Big Bird.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Guys, I can't bring
Oh, the
barbecue to Belgium
Okay.
on an airplane in my carry-on bag.
Okay, so they cannot shoot a gun. Yeah, they're within 21 inches, though.
As much as I would
I
love
think you
to.
measure from the spot you see on your base, right?
What's up, Jordan?
It's 24 is my range.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you see from wings. That's right. Yeah. But you measure from base, see from wings.
Yeah. We're gonna go into the big guy.
Okay.
We're gonna do lethal hits.
Sure. I don't have a rotate. I have
What's his toughness?
12.
So it'd be 4s. No, we're gonna do explosions.
Okay. You're gonna do
Just kidding,
sustains?
you carry-on.
Yeah. 2s.
2 explosions. Wow.
fours.
Such a scary attack. Yep.
Derek, that sounds terrible.
These are AP2, right?
Correct.
Actually,
Emotional support brisket.
I think that guy lived on my floor when I was in the
Okay,
dorms
good
in
for me.
college. There was always some guy like cooking his meals in the bathroom or whatever. That was
All right, fours. Don't be
the
fickle.
dorms.
Don't you tell me easy. These are fours. They're fickle. See? I failed 3. Damage? What's the damage?
Sorry. 2 4s.
Oh, D3.
7.
7. Okay, down to 13. I do have dials. There we are. I literally bought these today or yesterday. Down to 13.
Chat, this is going to be one of those games where both players are like staring at each other for 3 turns, and then
We're gonna
one of
do-
them just
I
pulls the
thought-
trigger, and then just the whole game happens
fine.
in like one battle
Yeah,
phase. Very stalemate-ish right now.
-1 to hit.
6 on 3s.
Okay. How long does the -1 toughness last? End of turn?
Till the end of the turn, yeah.
And you selected in the fight phase, right?
Correct. And I didn't select anybody this time. It was my
Yeah,
fault.
not fight phase. Strength?
My fault. This is strength 10.
So 2s. AP?
5 at AP 1, D3 damage.
5 up. Okay, 2. How much damage?
D3.
So first one, roll the D3 first. Okay, kills, that's the
Bearman does look great, Chris. Yeah.
Cool.
Charges.
Sure.
Bloodthirsters are going to charge there. Need a 5. I mean, I'm sorry, the bloodletters.
Oh, where are they charging?
They're going to charge those guys right there.
Okay, need a 6, right? 'Cause you
Well,
gotta
they're
be
plus
more-
1 to charge because of the banner.
Oh, okay. You roll the 6. I'll let you place it.
If you would, just get...
Do you want to be on the
Yeah,
objective?
I'm be on the, my guy's
Gotcha,
on the
2D4,
objective as
okay,
well.
thank you.
Okay, so 6. Oh, yeah, you couldn't. Oh, yeah. You rolled a 6. Yeah, you're in. Because you were just over 6 away. So, yeah. So you're there. And you just wanted to charge these guys, right?
Correct.
Okay. You will be able to consolidate on these.
Yeah, they are. Festus. Yeah, the looted knights are his Morkanot and Gorkanot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cool.
They're definitely in. He's definitely dead.
I don't know. I'm kind of rooting for that grunt herd. I think he's got that.
You got a base though, right?
Yes, he will bop him
Yeah,
with
I did-
his
I did
shepherd's
base for the
crook.
guy,
Well, you have each one.
Yeah.
You have a guy named Skull Taker on one side,
Okay.
and a runt herd.
Because, you have to base with every model
I know,
possible.
I know.
Yeah.
We're on the same page.
No worries.
Okay. Let's consolidate.
Sure. Let me get this
Man,
down.
I really
3 more.
wish he would have brought that Bloodthirster. I think having the Bloodthirster back
You
here
gonna
was
start there? Sure.
a really good play for Matt because, again, you know, if this guy comes in and charges any of this stuff in the middle to clean it up, then you have that place back there to crack back. And if he doesn't charge in there, well,
guys
then
are out.
he's just giving
Okay.
up the middle of the table to the demons.
Okay, well, can you please just
Well, they consolidate. I'm not gonna.
Skylar, yeah, there you go,
probably wanna
class. Thank
fight
you.
there first
Anytime you're watching the
before
stream,
you
if you guys want to see the list, just type the command in the chat. There you
So
go,
you have
Cliff.
2
Thank
guys
you.
out of the unit, and you lost the guy earlier. One guy should be at 1 wound left, right?
Right. So we have the I have the Poxbringer and I have 7. I'm not
Okay.
gonna, so here's for the 7 guys.
Sure. Yep.
For hits.
Yeah, I don't think Snickrot's going to live
these
through
guys are
this strat. I mean,
On
Snickrot is
four,
pretty
right?
cool,
Okay.
but
Yep.
I don't think
Strength?
he's that cool.
4.
Strength 4.
5's the wound. 2.
2, and then how many lethal hits were there?
How many what?
There were 2 6s, so I think it's 4 total. But both 3 total. I think 4 hits. 2.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically the skull does include the teeth, right? Like it's a package
5
deal.
Don't matter. He's dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, JNL?
Alrighty. And then they want to pile in?
They do.
Sure, I got you.
Snickrot is dead. Rip. What are those cans and mega knobs doing? There's no mega knobs,
You're not
Julian.
going to get everybody in, but you shouldn't need that much to kill the
He
unit.
does have 2 units of Ludas that I think are inside the Morkanot and Gorkanot still.
Pretty sure.
He's
Alright, you're
got
gonna
some
get
Storm
3,
Boys that aren't on the
4,
table right
and
now.
The Skull Taker.
2 big mechs with shock attack guns that haven't done anything. I mean, he's got a lot of like
Yeah, go ahead.
stuff
Yeah.
that can do damage. He just hasn't put any of them on the table yet. He's basically just said,
How many get in?
hey, here's
4
50
and the-
grots
and
that
the
are going to be
Celtic.
annoying and take up most of the table. And good luck with that.
Nice.
1, 2, 3. All right, so we're hitting on 3s.
Oh, nice, Tom. Very cool.
These are going to be
It's
strength
going
5.
good, man. It's going good.
T2.
Glad to be here this
So
weekend.
2, 6s are dev.
Sure. What's the
So 1 dev.
sure? 5 6?
Tuning in every
And it's AP2.
the heavy here.
4 6? It doesn't matter.
Okay,
5
4,
of involved. Make 1. 4 guys die. Sure. Next.
Yeah. Is there a character in that unit?
Nope.
Okay.
Grunt
Well,
Herd
it's a
does
night
not
guard.
count
I'm
as a
not getting
character.
nervous. All right, so here we go. 6 attacks.
Hit on.
Dude, look at the drip on
Two
Skull
hits?
Taker, though.
Yes.
I mean-
no, 3, that doesn't hit.
That man has put fashion first.
And then this is strength 5.
4 again.
4 AP2, 2 damage.
5 up. Yep, 2. So 2 die.
Imagine how uncomfortable it'd be to
What's
like
the,
sit in a chair with that thing on your back.
OC
though.
is 2.
Like,
Okay.
And we're just going to consolidate in.
not
Yep.
very practical.
I'm
Wait,
assuming
he didn't
it's
kill the
gonna be
Grots?
Correct.
Fair enough.
And then your swing backs.
Yeah. That's funny.
Well, you have these guys in the thing, right?
I'm so sad for the Demons player right now.
And these are OC1 each.
What did I tell you?
Bloodthirster?
No, these guys.
They're OC.
Jesus, man.
These guys. Oh, they're.
they're
I'm
battle
not
line.
stealing this from you.
Hey, Festus. Yeah, I love going to events
I'll
with you
start
guys
here.
up there in
I'm
Denver.
still in
It's a
the wall,
great,
so we'll
great
start
community
with
you got there.
Power Claw attacks. So 7, 4s, and 3s.
This may be the first time I've ever seen a defensive wall work in the history of War Games Live.
5s?
Yep. 2 damage each. Kills a guy. Oh no, they have 5 wounds, right?
Correct.
One's alive. Then I have 9 more attacks. Or 12 more, sorry. 3 guys, choppas, 4 attacks each because of the wall. So yes, 12. Dice everywhere. Even
I
a dice on
know.
the ground. Sorry, Joe.
I mean, we have a lot of weekend to go,
Really?
but I'm thinking those commandos in that
No,
upper
5.
corner
Still the wall.
are already in the running for most valuable unit.
Holy
Yeah.
this is bad. All right, one guy's down to 1.
I mean, they have managed to lock down this
Yep.
terrifying
New
unit
hit.
of
This
plague
is strength,
drones.
strength 4, so
5.
5,
Nothing.
nothing. And then 2 more hitting on 4s.
Sure.
You're right, though. I mean, they have no business being alive still, right? It's
Wait.
pretty
You have
insane.
1 AP1, 2 damage.
Killed the
Where's
flamers,
this? 5 up in.
Yeah,
All right.
that's true.
spooked off the changeling,
And that was
are holding those
that was-
drones.
I forgot that he
I've
killed
had
flamers
more
with them. That's
secondary
true, yeah.
attacks. Because you only roll 2 dice on
Okay.
the extras.
Thank you.
1 hit and 5 4s again? Nope. Doesn't
Good talk.
matter. Can't change the past.
All right.
Fair talk. Alrighty. Well, that was a scary turn. OC?
5.
Only OC 5.
Any halves, any OC
Within.
within 6, and he also halves movement within 6.
He has
Oh,
OC?
nice, Fred. Very cool, man.
How many
Yes.
rules does he have?
Oh, over there.
Oh, yeah. You fight first. Halves
Fours.
OC.
Woo! Strength 4, so 2s.
3 5
3 AP1.
How does he deal with Rodicus here?
Let's
though?
go.
Two.
D3 damage.
You just don't, maybe?
You kill a grot. All right. Run turd. 4 attacks. Oh, I need a battle shock test, right?
Yes.
They're good.
Let's go.
Run turd, 4 attacks because of the wall, strength 5. So hitting on 3s, wounding on your T4, right?
T3.
Oh, okay. So you're T3.
Yep.
I did that wrong last turn. Okay, I'll hit. 3s to wound.
Yeah,
No,
hashtag.
2s to wound. Currently strength 6.
It's a shame, right? Because they're such cool
3
models.
saves.
Force.
Take 1.
How much damage?
Just 1.
Down to
2 grots left. We can pile in a 3rd grot. Sorry. Make sure we're doing this right. said
Yeah,
it's
Tom.
6?
So what they told me is I
Yeah.
basically get to pick
Is there a
whichever
way?
matchups we want to have.
There is a world I can get out. Okay.
That's what I was told.
Where'd my 6-inch tool go? It doesn't matter. I got one right.
Assuming people, tune into my stream. If we only have like 100 people watching,
They
then
started here.
I think whichever stream
that
has
guy goes
like more
here.
people watching will get preference on
Here.
picking games. So
This
Nudge,
goes
nudge,
across,
hint,
so you
hint.
go here.
yeah. So I hope you guys too.
So I'm doing this right here. They're now outside of 6 because they're in. They got to in closer
6
to you.
streams.
You're 5.
Man. So there is no reason not to see who you want to watch
it.
at.
Yeah.
So the
Arson,
first guy
thanks
goes
for 10
there, he ends up
memberships.
closer. No, they'd have to in that way. Yeah, I can't do it. I can get 4 on here, and then I can tie you on 5. That's not ideal, but it is what it is. Maintain 2, maintain 2, maintain 2. Yeah, so 3 Gretchen in, 6 attacks. Hitting on 5s, wounding on 4s, because that's a thing,
Appreciate that, man.
because it's the wall. Nothing.
Okay, good talk.
Yay, Gretchen.
Yeah, because
Alrighty.
I think there's a French stream for the French guys. There's a Spanish stream for the Spanish
I
guys.
think it's
German
gonna be a
stream
fun
usually
turn.
focuses on the German guys.
Okay.
Now there's an England stream, I
Stand
guess.
by
It's
the
going to
line,
focus on
the
Team
center,
England. There's a
and you
Canadian stream, I think,
secure,
going
you
for
hold
Team
two.
Canada.
So you'll get
5 and 5.
Yeah.
And then
Five.
I'm not planning on only streaming Team
Yeah.
USA. I'm
And
going to be
it's
jumping
not
around like we did last year.
primary,
So.
Okay.
Banners does secondary.
That's
So
the
if you
plan.
want to add it to one of your other objectives, because I don't think it's added to this, there you go.
Mexico
I'm
didn't
gonna
manage to do
I'm
a
gonna
team
my
this year,
three
did
now.
they?
Yeah, no,
One,
Mexico's sitting in
two,
team.
and
Oh,
then
sweet.
3.
Okay.
And I had 4. Sorry,
Okay.
because they were on. They were not on there. So
Close game, guys. I mean,
So this is above, but that's where I
nobody's really blinked yet.
Alrighty. So you're 0 CP. I go up by 1.
Should be 5 on secure,
let's
I
go to the
believe,
next
not
turn.
6.
Hit the next turn. Yep. Boop. There you go. I go up by 1 CP.
Who's streaming Team
my
USA?
wall is
None of your business.
over.
I
have
think
no
Team
more
USA is
activations.
bringing
I do not
some
hold that objective.
streams for the
I do hold
games. Like
that,
I think
so
they're
we get
streaming
5
their own
from
stuff
there.
as well.
Oh, sorry. This fight, I really don't care. We'll do it to get it out of the way, but I doubt I kill much of anything.
Oh, I guess they're adding their banners into the
We
secondaries
did skip
there.
it
That's
Okay.
on 5s, and then 5s again. Love it.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then the run turrets 4 attacks on 3s, and then on 3s.
If the teams with their own streams end up on my tables, then
Dude.
they turn off their stream, I guess.
No worries.
While
You're
I'm
both
streaming.
strong.
I don't know. I don't know how it works,
It's gonna
man.
kill one guy.
They're 2 wounds each.
Oh, no, sorry. Kill 2 guys. I'm sorry.
Whoa, I was like, what?
Didn't they have a
Okay.
thing
Like
last
there,
year where it was
yeah.
like
Woo.
they kind of like
Alright,
simulcasted yours so that they could
do
do the
move on.
different languages or
They
whatnot?
might
Are you,
have. Yeah, that's an
strength on
option.
your guys over there.
They are, yes.
Okay,
They're
and you're,
ground.
and you're -1 on your leadership test.
Yep, they go to 9.
Well, chat, we're going into the top
Hey,
of
Pat.
3,
You're gonna take 2
and
mortal wounds.
like none of these grot units are dead yet.
Okay.
I mean, I'd ask you not to.
Oh, no, I'm absolutely falling back. You're
This
only
game has
gonna
been
shoot you
like
down.
insanely standoffish so far.
So they are. I have tokens for all of this. I just lose all the tokens.
These commandos are still alive.
Come on,
These
just-
grots lived through the Skulltaker Bloodthirster Bloodletter attack. The Changeling has been tar pitted by these grots
They
the whole
are-
game.
Do I owe you battle shots?
I guess these
Anyone
commandos
else?
down here
No.
died, right?
Nothing else
That
is
were in
below
combat
half.
with the
Everything
Great
else is
Unclean One.
dead.
So that's something
I
on the Orc
just bought
side.
tokens.
They're not as cool as the commandos on the north
gonna bug
side of the table up there.
All right, I have to move on. We don't have time.
Nice. No, yeah, I don't think I got anything.
All right, so sabotage is one unit from your army that's within its frame feature, not within your deployment zone. End of your opponent's next turn. I commit sabotage.
Bring it down and sap. Okay.
When your
Bring it down's pretty good.
opponent-
Sabotage is the one where you do an action in a building outside your deployment zone. Get
Well, I
points
can't
for
do
it.
while engaged. They do. Oh,
Bring it down could be good for him here. Remember, there's no cap on
no,
bring
I
it down
have
now either. Like you can, in theory, get infinite points on bring it down. Oh, I guess you can get 20 points on it or whatever, 40
I mean,
points. But
If you're going for infinite points on Bring It Down, you need to be playing like a Knights or Tau.
yeah. Aggressive introverts. Yeah.
I do have a chance to get CP back. I do have super grots over there on one objective. I do.
Let's go.
We're up to 5.
My man is
Odyssey.
hoarding those
I do
command
have bring
points
it
too.
down.
That's what I was kind
He's
of
got 20
noticing.
wounds, right?
It doesn't seem like he's.
17.
I'm guessing he
Seven-
doesn't
well,
have a lot
he's
of
up to 20.
stratagems that are really relevant.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't
There is a chance.
done anything
four
with
of them,
any of
okay.
his stuff yet.
4
Like,
up and 4 out.
you don't need a strat to move
That
grots
four
around.
hurts.
You know.
All right. Let us start the turn by
It's-
moving.
What's up, Mark? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Tom. Yeah, it's gonna be good
We're
stuff.
going to fall back here.
Hey, how's it going, Mark?
I don't think he's pressed the button yet.
They're only going to go 6.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. All right. We're going to move Zogdrod's unit. We're not going to advance him. We don't need to.
Dude, Zodgrod's unit's gonna just destroy. Oh, he's all the way
Overwatch
back
while
there. Never mind.
engaged.
I thought it was the one in the middle.
Ah!
Isn't that Zodgrod? That's Zodgrod, isn't it?
Toughness 5.
Correct.
Okay.
5 and feel no pain.
2 up wounds, right?
Oh,
2 wounds.
CPU for reroll.
Yeah, we're going to change this. We're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way. 12. We still need to maintain the screen because
Yeah, that's me, Mark.
strike. So that's currently in the, no, we tied. So that's
Rod's
in
going
shadow,
to bring
correct?
it down.
Correct.
Okay.
But he does have the 6-inch shadow inherently.
Yeah, that's fine. We are going to move Zagrad's units.
Oh, it was that.
6.
Okay. Thought
We'll
so.
go this way, and if you want to fight, that's fine. Let me go around you. All right, we have about an hour left. We're on round 3.
He's using real wiring. That's a good tip, actually, Crunch.
Let's not forget that.
Use some real wires instead of the...
He drops his...
Dude, look at the board control, though, from the Grots, man. He's
moves, pivots.
airtight deployment zone here.
Try to kill that way, or Big Bird's got a 4-up invul as well.
And for 1 CP, I can reroll 1s for any unit
When do you pick that?
when they're targeted.
Okay.
Bird, I don't know why. I mean, Rodriguez could be back there to, like, try to extend his shadow in the warp into his opponent's deployment zone, because now he is holding that objective, I think. Actually, no, he may not be, because these guys are all OC2 each. Not sure who's holding this back one right now.
Taking a look at that OC now.
Yeah, thanks. I think he did say something about him halving the objective control as well.
Maintain coherency.
On
that's why
Rodriguez,
I
so
moved
he might be holding that back, which would let him get much like shorter deep strikes in the entire deployment zone of the Orks, which is pretty nice.
them. Yeah, I'm shooting myself in the foot here.
Yeah, so if he's within 6 inches of those grots, which it doesn't quite look like,
Yeah.
you would have the OC and their movement.
Like, where's the
Okay.
rest of these guys?
It's also, you know, oh, okay, here come Ludas, I think, out of that first
They're
one.
going to move 6.
It's also kind of forcing the Orks, you know, to decide if he wants to move forward
Yep.
and deal with stuff
Roddy's
upfield, or if he
on
needs to turn around and
Correct.
Cool.
commit some resources in the back. So this is the thing that Demons do better than maybe any other army, right? Is they're super mobile. They can uppy downy stuff. They can pick up any unit, bring it back down, you know, 3 inches away or 6 inches away. So if they can make the Orks turn around with stuff, even if they kill Rodriguez, if this stuff moves backwards, it's out of the game for a turn. Whereas the Demons can just, you know, throw stuff back here, and if he doesn't need it back there, he just picks it up and puts it down somewhere else. So it's a smart play, I think, by the Demons to put something back here to try to get the Orks to turn around. What's up, please, Nerfus? Good to see you. So it looks like Luda's going to be going into these bloodletters.
Can I help with anything?
Moment, no.
Okay.
No real need.
Just ask, please.
Yeah, no, we want to speed it up. I agree. Rockets.
That's the
don't
Orcs home,
care.
yeah.
None of this really cares.
Yeah, it's the weird zigzag hammer and anvil deployment. So Orcs' deployment zone is like this. This is their deployment zone.
It's very, very precise measurements.
Yeah. This is the one where the neutral territory is the worst Tetris piece. This one here.
I cannot.
Whoever invented this Tetris piece is an asshole. Yeah, tipping point. There you go.
I know. A whole bunch of things are moving. Rockets can actually go on this side. 1 second. That is Stop. Magnets. Bad. All right. Plan's pretty simple.
It's all right.
Plans pretty simple. Simple plans are the best plans. Simple plans are the best plans. Then we move 6.
Do the Morkanon have the rule where they can walk over infantry like knights? Or not?
I believe they can walk over infantry and they can walk over the 4-inch terrain pieces.
Yeah.
I do not believe they have the go through bigger pieces of terrain.
Right, they don't have the Kool-Aid Man thing. This wall here is short. It's 2 inches, so you can walk
The
this
reason why
way.
this is important is because this is all one terrain feature, so they see it. They're all the way in, so they can shoot out.
Okay, Luda's into Plague Bearers. Where does he send the big boys, though? Yeah, that's the question, please, Nerfus. I don't know if they're super heavy ones.
6 inches of movement.
They're towering, they're titanic. Okay, so they don't have
Oh,
that.
I have one more thing to get out. We'll do these in a second.
I see one of the shock attack guns in this unit of Ludas. I guess the other one's in this one.
That way he can see the big bird, or you can see Robbie's, or that guy, and not be on your base, because I don't cheat.
They bought through.
This guy's going to then get out and stay right there, because he can't move. This guy gets out after he moves, or later on, there. Cans are going to move. Excuse me.
Pretty strong position in the center for the Orks there. I don't know.
Doot. Come on, you.
Charging some
Okay.
flamers.
Do you want to Overwatch? No? Okay. Yeah, 1 CP. Storm Boys come in.
Orks don't have access to a Vectora, right?
Not that I'm immediately aware of.
Yeah, kind of a bummer. Storm Boys coming
Storm Boys
in.
come in. Oh. You didn't sticky that, did you?
The plague bearers make it sticky.
Ow.
They don't, yeah. No Vect, no Captain. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see me no matter what. So if you want to Overwatch, you can. Nothing you can do to stop that.
Wow, has enough room there to bring
One
Storm Boys
I
on the
have one
home
knob,
objective
there's
for
two
the
of them.
Demons
And the
now.
knob is, where are you? Here we go. You'll be the one on the objective.
Orks out deep striking the Demons at the moment.
What's their save?
They have a 5-up base save.
Where's
no
the
one-
Ork Warlord?
All right, yeah.
You know what, Skylar? That is something we're going to have to start asking
Okay.
ourselves more often.
He's
now
not
that
Titanic?
secret missions are in the
That's right,
game.
he's on the other side, isn't he?
No.
I have no idea
So you can see
which one is
Oh.
Warlord. I would imagine one of the
not
shock
sure.
attack gun guys
Yeah.
is,
All
but
right,
Big
Let's
Bird.
see.
yeah, we'll do it with the bird because we're in range of both.
Okay. I am
let's see.
blast.
I got his list here.
Last
Okay.
one.
I don't think it's gonna matter on the bird.
Okay.
It's one of his mechs is the Warlord.
I
don't know which one.
But yeah, over 9.
One of his two
6.
mechs.
Okay.
So right now
What's
you
up,
got
Matthew?
one
It's taking hold, so
AP2,
just 15 points a turn.
Okay. I don't get a save. Damage.
D3,
Cool. Kills the guy.
and then
No 6s.
yeah.
Cool. Alrighty.
We're good.
And they're going to be sabotaging, and they're just going to remove that sticky objective. Not in my house. No, get off. If you take mine, I take yours.
Oh, and
Time
sabotaging
to play
this
this
building
game.
here, man.
Um,
Is FLG house ruling LOD?
Yep,
what do you
yep,
mean by LOD,
Nope.
Dorian?
Sorry. I don't think I can get within an inch. He was meant to stay there. Let me see if I can get within an inch with him. If you're okay with this. Fix this. I cannot. So yeah, can't touch the objective to hold it. Cool. All right, let's get to the shooting phase. Yeah, let's do the easy stuff. We're gonna shoot here into them. So these Ludas are gonna shoot into these plague bearers.
Looks like
Okay.
he is deciding
They're
to
gonna be
ignore Rod. I guess I think
sixes,
that's the right
rocket
call here for
three
the
on
Orks.
fives, shock attack gun on 5s.
Okay.
I'm going
So I
to
should remove the
auto-select.
tree.
They're going to get sustained, and they're going to reroll all hits because you're on an objective.
That would be pretty cool.
Cool. Now, Ludas are standard 2 attacks a pop. Unless you're within 24 inches, then it's 3. There are 8 of them.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's about to
5.
be, Mark, yeah.
6. Yeah. Easier to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I have a dice cup for this.
Ludas are pretty good in
You got
Dread
no
Mob.
dice
I mean,
cup?
this is.
I love you,
I think
brother.
if Mark Perry was running
All right.
unit of Ludas in his Dread Mob list last time he was on stream
Wow.
at Rocky Top, I think it was.
Cool. So I'm just going to pull the 6s off to the side for now because I got to reroll. So 4 so far. And then ballistic skill 6. So
Okay.
cool. Another
Yeah.
3, 4. So 8 total. So 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then your T5.
He's gonna kill something,
So
that's
3's the
true.
wounds. AP doesn't matter, but these are 2 damage a pop. So 4, 8, 12 saves, please.
5s.
Yep. You make 2.
Yuck.
All right, so here we go.
You have 1 guy on 1 wound.
Yeah, I have the feel no pain first.
Yeah,
This is the first one.
he's dead. So that's-
Julian,
we got
flash
one
kits were so good before they took,
All right,
what's his face, into
guys
Legends.
on 1.
One wound.
Sure.
Because he gave him full rerolls.
Captain Bad Rush. I
Yeah,
think?
Bad Ruck. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
They're still good, though. They're still good.
Alive?
Brad Chester has been running
He's-
Warhorde Orks
Alive
a
on
lot
one?
because he thinks that the flash kits are just too
Dead.
good not to have. So he was even running flash kits with Warhorde Orks instead of running 4
Alive
up feel
on
no
one?
pain bully boys
1. Dead.
Dead.
for a long time.
There's still 5 left. 4 in a character, I'm assuming. I don't think I pulled the character. I don't know which one's which. They all look the same.
Oh, the character's the guy with the sword above his head.
Oh,
You
I
should
think I
have the
pulled
bag.
one,
Yeah,
I-
yeah. It's right here. That's him.
yeah. He was there, so we'll just pull this guy. Cool. I do have 2 rockets. They are D3 blast. So you had 10. You had only.
I had 8. I had.
Yeah, I only killed 1 earlier, so you should have had.
It's gonna be
11.
+1.
Yeah. I only killed 1. There was 11 in the squad, right?
No, you'd already killed 2. Remember?
No, because the 1 was at 1 wound. I only did 3 damage.
I thought you killed 2 the turn before.
No, I only did 3 damage.
Okay, go ahead.
Cool.
You're good.
So 2d3 plus 4. Number of shots plus 1, and then 4 additional for the blast. So plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 5s, re-rolling 6.
Yeah, Chris, I think flash kits were the model kit that convinced me not to try to start an Orc army because I looked at
Okay.
painting them
One sustain. So I'll hit. These
and
are
I was like,
9, so
how many of these guys do I have to
3 damage.
paint? Orc models are surprisingly detailed for a Horde
Wow,
army.
okay.
It's
Fail 1.
definitely a labor of love.
Kills the guy.
Kills the guy.
4 in a character. All right, shock attack run, D6 plus 1, I want to say, and then blast, so plus 3. Where's my, come on, where's the button?
Oh, he's gonna
I
press
haven't
the
used
button.
this guy that much, but shock attack
do it.
run, yep, D6 plus 1 blast, so plus 3. So D6 plus 3,
No, he didn't.
so 8 shots total,
He hasn't pressed the button one time.
and 8. All right, hitting on 5s, re-rolling, 6 to sustain.
I'm sad, Chet.
I love it. 2 sustains, re-rolling.
It is very, yes, Chris, I agree with you on that.
Okay, so bring 2 back, fail 1.
Having orcs
And
in the
these
game
orcs
just
are
makes the
not
whole
as well,
community
so-
better.
Can I stop? 4 saves.
I thought you said they're T5.
Straight 9.
Yeah, okay, so 4?
3. Yeah, 4 saves. Okay, these are D6 damage a pop.
Nice,
So first
bubble
one,
words.
3. Dice.
Kills the guy.
Second one, 3. Dice. And you only made 1 save, so there should be 5 damage on the last.
Let's go ahead and just kill that guy.
Okay. So you should just have the character left. That was the guy you just picked?
Yep. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, just the character.
Yeah.
Pardon my language.
Plague Bear's gone again.
Yep, yep.
Good.
He's chipping away at the battle line, guys, here.
Alrighty, I'm not a giant fan of that, but I have
Pot
options.
Springer's still chilling.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna shoot this. Oh, I owe you hazardous tests, only singles. There are 10 guys. 3, 6, 7, 8.
What are you shooting into?
This is not shooting, this is my hazard. Because I picked my choice, I get a hazard. So 11 dice, because 11 guys. Only on 1s. I lose 3 guys. I'm gonna lose 2.
See,
rockets,
he should have
and I'm
pressed
gonna
the button,
lose
Chad.
one of the death guns.
Karma.
So 2 rockets and the death gun. Alrighty. This Big Mac is gonna shoot into him. How many wounds does he have?
He has 5 wounds.
5 wounds. Okay. So this is a custom mega pistol. D3 shots, blast, hitting on 5s. We'll roll for his ability. Pop. Sustain.
He pushed the button.
D3 shots.
There it
There we
is.
go.
3 shots, hitting on 5s. No rerolls. Nothing. I tried. Does he hurt himself? He does not. Okay, and that was this mech right here. The other mech I think cannot see, so nothing.
I'm seated.
All right, let's go with these guys right here.
He heard us talking
Okay.
shit about him
They're
not
gonna
pushing.
shoot everything into this unit. This unit lost a couple, so you're at 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll have blast 1.
And which guys are shooting?
These looters. So these looters shot here. These looters are shooting here. Because
Okay.
we're gonna get rerolls.
Go ahead.
Cool. So, D6 plus 2 shots from the shock attack gun.
I'll get it. Go ahead. Just keep going.
Yeah, D6 plus 2 from the
I
shock
honestly
attack.
love how with the
So,
Orkaludas,
2 shots.
it seems like they're just so casually slinging that massive gun
I'm
over
going
their
to
shoulders.
roll.
Like,
6s.
Yeah. Well, they probably did just rip it off a tank or
All right,
whatever,
so
you know.
2 hits, or 1 hit, re-rolling the 4, 2 hits, 2's the wound because you're strength 4, right? T4? 2 wounds.
5s.
Yep.
How much
you guys
damage?
died. At D6.
Okay, yeah, 2 guys.
Yeah, you're 1 wound each, no feel, no pain, it don't matter. Def gun, or we'll do the rockets last. Def guns, so there's 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 24 shots, re-rolling the hit roll, hitting on 6s.
Probably think they are
no
tanks.
sustain. That's what I get for rolling, not picking. All right, 6s to hit, re-rolling. So just 1. Oh, this is real bad.
Yikes.
I'm not going to clear out 2 units. Oh, sucks. Oh well. Re-rolling. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
6, 2 to wound. 1 wound.
He just rolled all of that twice and got a single
2 rockets.
6.
2d3 plus 2.
What are the odds of that?
gee.
All right, 5. Re-rolling.
You have to believe in your dice, man. Come on, believe in them.
That is ridiculous, man.
And no wounds.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Dude, those
Oh,
flash
hey.
gets
I really needed
whiffed
that.
so hard.
That's fine. No hazardous test though. All right.
I mean, yeah, these
Rolling
dice
that
are
6,
rigged,
didn't give you a
Chad.
hazardous?
No.
Okay.
Because I rolled, and
And then
if
you
I
pick-
choose, I get hazardous.
Fair
if I
enough.
roll, nothing. All right, we're gonna go with this big guy. We're gonna throw.
Yeah, they're Ludas. Right.
We'll throw the
It was Ludas, you're
Stubbers
right.
there.
That's
the
insane.
big gun there, and the 2 rockets there, flamer there. Do you want to do any
We're gonna
strats?
pick up. I'm just gonna pick up this guy.
Okay. Do you want to do any strats?
Nope.
Okay. So, big gun is going to be 30 shots
Two nose
because you're within 18 inches. We
Yeah,
can
but
actually
with
apply-
rerolls, stress, I mean,
1, strength 6, so I wound you on 6s.
that was
Hitting
horrendous.
on 4s because of a mech, and then
We're
wounding you on 6s.
We're good.
We'll do the rockets first, get it out of the way. D3 shots. Okay. Hitting on 4s. Wounding on 5s. 1 wound.
4.
Now you're good. All right. This is a waste of time, but we'll do it.
Let's do 10 3 times.
Ah, that's fair. 4s, no rerolls.
So you have.
Pretty good. And then
3.
6 is the wounds. We'll just count the number of wounds.
Okay,
So
1.
1. I probably should have rolled for this. I forgot again. That's fine. 4. 3 more. And the last one. Another one. So total of 5. 1, 3,
4s.
1 damage each. Take 2.
Takes 2.
So down to 15.
Down to 15.
Sure. I'll take
Shooting
that.
at this great and clean one just.
All right.
It just
I have
feels
5
like
CP and I got to
so
start
much
spinning
to
it.
chew
So I'm
through
gonna spend
that.
1 CP to get +1 to damage, +1 to wound on him. This
Okay.
will mean he is now double hazardous. So 1s and 2s. So no matter what happens, all of his weapons are going to be
What's the
double
damage
hazardous.
of it?
D6 +1 for the big gun. D6 +1 for his custom Mega Blaster. Rockets are now damage 4, only against monsters.
Okay, and what's he targeting?
I don't have to do that yet.
Okay.
I declare the strats before I do this.
Gotcha.
Cool. And then we're going to spend 1 more CP, so we're going to go down to 3. And we're going to get +1 or reroll all the hit roll, which will make him double hazardous. He will then pick sustain for his ability. Lethal's actually good. Oh no, I'm wounding you on 4s. It's 50-50. No, we're going to go lethals.
Okay.
Reroll the hit.
I'm going to shoot into him.
Okay, now we're gonna reroll 1s.
Okay. So you'll have no CP?
Correct.
Wait, weren't you have
Hey,
CP
welcome back
from
to
the
the thing.
Overwatch?
See, man.
Because you picked up last turn, you had 1 CP at the start of the turn, and you overwatched my
Yeah,
guy.
I think you're right, so good.
Okay, so no rerolls.
It's been pretty standoffish so far. Not a lot has happened
All right,
so far, but that's
so
changing right
D6
now.
plus,
This is kind
3
of.
shots from the
Orks
big,
finally decided
custom
to
mega cannon.
send
That's the
it.
Big green cannon. 7 shots.
He's done okay, but he whiffed
Fours, reroll
really hard on the
all
bloodletters.
for...
Up here in the top of the screen.
Okay. Re-rolling. Cool.
All right, let's
Force the
go.
wounds. Plus 1 to wound, strength 10. Of course, 1 involved.
Oh boy.
D6 plus 1.
Roll it.
4. 2.
Let's take 2.
Okay. Custom Mega Blaster, 3 shots.
We're down to 13.
Okay. Re-rolling. Force the wounds. Nothing. And then 2 rockets. D3 number of shots. 2 and 1. Force the hit.
Oh boy.
1 6. Re-rolling. 2 6s.
Orc shooting, baby.
Force the wounds. 3 wounds. These are 4 damage each. Okay. 8 field no pains.
All right, hit him with the big guns
Okay.
at least.
Force.
Yep.
We're going to take 5.
Yep. Go down to 6.
Down to 8.
Down to 8. Okay. You're in threat range. Okay.
8 wounds left on Chungus.
Charges. Oh no, sorry. Rockets. Rockets are going to shoot because they didn't advance.
Yeah, no kidding, Nest. I mean, the allure of shooting with orcs is
I
that
think
you
I-
roll enough dice, you're supposed to
Please
hit
do
the
it.
average most of the time.
Flamer.
Yeah,
Right?
the flamer.
He has not been
So
doing that
all
here,
fi-
I will say.
This is just tend to
We're
set
going for
yourself
model,
up
yeah.
for. I mean,
Because we're going from any part
over the
right?
course of the whole tournament, you're going to roll average,
Okay,
but
so
you set
yeah.
yourself up for having like
Rockets there.
that bad turn when you really can't afford it.
We'll pop their ability.
You're right, he
Their
does need
ability's
to
a
roll
little
his super
weird.
hazardous.
If I roll a 1 or a 2, it's very bad.
Okay.
I
Did
rolled
you
a
do
2.
hazardous on your stuff over there?
Ah, you are correct.
Oh, look at that, they just-
2 rockets,
I swear they can't
And
hear
then
us,
2 main
Chad. We're
guns.
way over here, but
1s and 2s. I take 3. Down to 17.
only
All right,
failed
do it.
1.
17. Got it.
Cool. So I rolled a 2. They do mortal wounds to themselves. On a 5 or a 6, I kill myself. 4. Back guy who can't shoot is down to 1 wound. Here. Thank you. Just the guy on the objective.
You got
Green.
it.
Yep. And then we have 5 D3 rockets into the flamers. Number of shots. So
It's been a good vibes game for sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then plus 2 more. Okay? These are hitting on 4s into the flamers, wounding on 2s because you're T4, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
T3.
T3. Oh. Still hitting on 4s. I forgot their ability. That's fine. Okay, 6 saves. 3 damage each.
4s. Kills a guy and kills a guy. 2 guys are dead.
Are they 4 wounds?
They're 3 wounds apiece.
These are 3 damage each.
Oh, okay. Then they're dead.
Yeah, unit's gone. Cool.
Ooh, that opens up a charge into Laser Chicken
All right,
now.
we got 40 minutes. Roughly 40 minutes.
They're running low on time.
Charges. We're in charge here to here. It's a bit of a doozy of a charge. I'd say a 9. Looks like a 9.
Is it, are you 9?
A 9.5.
Yeah. 9.
This is where I want my reroll if I can get it. So,
This would be big.
rerolling. Down to 2. Nope.
No.
Ooh.
Not a 1. That sucks. And then, yeah, I'm going to charge there. Need a 8.
Yep. No,
Is
you
it an 8 or 7? 7.
7.
Oh, wow, Adam. That sounds awesome, man. Have a good time.
There's the high dice.
Let's go.
I should be able to get most all of them in.
Go ahead. I'll check for you. Go ahead. I'll check.
Well, because it's 12 inches
I
from
know.
right here.
I'm with you. I'm totally with you.
Yeah, we're just going to go around here.
Yeah, I got you.
And then 12.
This guy's
is
going to go around as well, I'm
Yep.
guessing.
This guy's just going to end up right here because he can
Okay.
go over. This
Nice
is a
big
farthest
charge there.
guy.
He'll be able to get onto the
There.
objective, too, if he
But
kills
he's
the
going to end up
turkey
basing
here.
one of these guys. He's going to touch. Terrain. He'll end up right here. And then,
Okay.
yeah. Cool. End up like that. Base, 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 base. Okay. I'm going to spend 1 CP to give plus 1 strength and plus 1 damage. This will make them hazardous. And then their strength 10, your T10.
T10, yeah.
Yeah. I will do another.
Okay.
I won't do a CP, but I'm going to pick sustain for their ability. Okay.
Okay.
So they are now double hazardous.
Clanking claws.
Cool. It is not the wall. They get 3 attacks each. There's 6 of them, so that's 18 attacks. So many. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hitting on 4s, no rerolls, because I don't get that in melee. And 6s are sustained. Not a single 6. Lovely.
Dude, the blue dice have been
You know,
ass this turn, though.
you try.
Look at that.
You try sometimes.
Fours?
4s. Yep, 10 to 10. Only 2.
Oh
Because,
my
yep,
god.
Wow.
4 damage each.
Takes 4.
Yeah. And then I owe you 6 hazards. Double hazardous. So that's very bad. I lose 3. Okay.
Oh.
2 that explode. Well, the one wounded guy's right there in that corner.
That's some overcharged
The
cycling.
wounded guy
Yeah,
doesn't
that
explode.
was
He does
hits
not.
right there.
And then we'll just take this back guy right there.
Okay.
That back guy does not explode. No, that one.
I mean, this is the orkiest thing that could ever have happened,
And then we'll
though,
take-
right? Like, they charge in,
There. Does not explode.
Okay.
That was.
do 4 wounds, and then 3 of them die.
Explode.
5 attacks, hitting on 3s.
He told them not to push the button,
Wouldn't
Chad.
get
He had to push the button. Yeah.
3. AP.
Th-
Oh, I'm
AP
sorry to
1.
hear that.
4 ups. I make 1.
3 damage.
Let me overwatch
Down
myself
to
in the
3.
fight
You wanna move
phase.
That yellow die?
Skaven
Just put on
worthy,
one of them.
yeah.
Don't matter.
Down to 3.
Yep.
Okay.
2. Down to 2. They have 5 wounds, T6.
Okay.
Well, that
I mean, if
was
you're
not
playing
a
this
good turn.
detachment, that kind of
That's a
stuff is
very bad turn.
what you're hoping happens.
We're attempting sabotage. I will keep bring it down, and it is your turn.
So how do secret missions work?
We don't do that until.
I mean, it's a trash can with guns strapped to the outside.
Yeah,
we should be more surprised when they don't
You'll be
explode.
lower on.
I'll be behind on primary.
No, you're not, because this is when does this get sticky? Start of your command phase.
All right, so I
Or
think
any
this is
turn.
right, guys.
Let me double check. I
Snickrod
think it's
died
mine.
there a while back, and those
Because if it's
commandos
any turn,
died.
you're going to get 10 points. Right now, we'll tie.
He killed a couple
Well,
things
we
this
both
turn. He
beat
killed
them.
the unit of
Or
flamers.
secret missions.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know why I killed those blood
Okay.
crushers. They're definitely
my command
not
phase.
dead yet.
Okay. I'll
Not
double
even on
check
the board
that
right now.
And you'll get 5. I can't believe that turn went that badly.
Yeah, that was a really
I got
bad
lessons,
turn.
got my rules. Oh well, lessons learned.
Killed the Poxbringer. Killed those plague bearers. Oh, maybe. Does he have blood? I might have made a typo in his
Are those
list.
on
He
the
might have had
list?
2 unit of plague bearers. Anyway, killed a couple things that turn, but
Water.
definitely did not kill as much as he would have liked. That's for sure. Bottom of 3 coming up now.
At the end of my command phase.
Okay, yeah, then no. So you'll get 5. I won't be able to pick secrets. You will.
Okay.
But we do that at the end of the turn. Cool. At the end of my turn, did you want to pick anybody up?
I don't have any CP to do it.
Ah, fair.
Let's see what Matt
I will go
draws
to
here.
2. Assassination, defend stronghold. I have a character here, here, in this unit, in that unit, and right here. All my characters are on the table. Oh, we forgot our fight phase. You want to fight here? I know, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, they didn't do
Alright,
the ongoing
2s,
combats. He's got to
3s.
do here and here still.
Okay, 5's the wound.
Nothing.
Nope. And then your 2 buggies. And these wounded me on 4s.
4s and
1. AB1, right?
Yep, 2 damage.
Nope, I lose a guy. Okay, and then I'll fight you back. We'll go over there, just get out of the way. 3 attacks from the run herd. 1 hit, because that's my luck. 1 wound. And do changeling. 1, he's
Okay.
right here, right?
Yeah, down to 2.
Down to 2. 1 grot hits on a 5. 1 more save, please. Down to 1.
Let's
The
go.
Gretchen will get you. Alrighty. Then you want to fight back with changeling?
Fours. Strength 4. Nothing.
Okay. Let's do the 2 choppers.
Oh, do you, Lee?
Wounded on 3s,
Okay.
wounded on 6s, all hit. 6 is the window. 1 save.
You have to spend a command point for it, though.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. All right. That's mine.
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. It doesn't matter. My guy doesn't matter. They're
The
not
slap
grunts yet, so
fight
they don't-
of
they
the
don't
century. Go.
All right.
Fierce
5 attacks from the claw effects.
Jeez.
3 hits. 3's the wound. 1 wound. That does nothing. Okay. We have done the turn.
Good
All
job.
right. Your turn. So defend and assassinate. And you're up a CP, right? You get
yeah,
one command
yeah.
point? Cool. I already got mine, so I'm at 2.
We may only get through 4 battle rounds here.
Got 30 minutes left.
Yeah, this is the first round, sir. Yeah, first round of the tournament. Still got a bloodthirster to bring in. I will say that huge whiff of a turn has really opened the door for the
Yeah, you fit.
demons. I imagine this
easy.
Grand Clean one's gonna kill a bunch of Ludas this turn. Rodigus is gonna
You look good.
There we go.
kill some
We're
Grots
trying to get
up
within-
here in this corner.
5 or 6-inch charge? Because you got to be more than 6.
I don't think they're using
from-
a clock
Sorry,
stress.
just hit chat.
Yeah. Sounds good.
These guys are,
Does have blood crushers.
Yep.
shit, sorry.
You're fine. Well,
I gotta say, like, I'm not sure how good,
These
quote
guys are
unquote,
plus
good
one
this
for the
Demon's
win
army is on
five,
paper,
so
but I
no
love
worries.
seeing a Demon's army that's got like
I mean,
a little bit of all the
way back
gods
here for a turn, I'm
represented.
doing good.
It's just really, really cool to see on the table. No Slanesh in this army, but you know, sometimes you run out of points.
Hey, so sometimes you just want to stick with your OG Chaos Gods, you know, those Johnny-come-latelys.
Yeah,
Gotta wait their time.
fair.
So does see-through have to be holy on it?
You have to be all the way in unless you're towering. So if you want to, if you're touching, I can see you, but you can't see me.
If he sticks a piece of his base out here, then
This
he'll be
is all
able
line
to
of sight
shoot
blocking,
through
correct?
that.
All the
Correct.
terrains?
Everything's a road.
This is the Forge Fiend hole. We talked
Yep.
about it yesterday.
Battle shocks first, I'm sorry.
Thanks,
no
Ruben.
worries.
Great unclean
Good
one
to
is
see you,
at
man.
He's not a below. Oh, he's at 8, so he's below half.
6.
Yep. Up in the box. You heal.
Similar to the Barnyard Wargaming list.
So you go up by 1, up to 9.
Go to 9, wherever that is.
Right there.
Characters are where?
One in this unit here, one in this unit, one, loan up, loan up. You killed the other one.
So there's a character in that unit?
Yep, this one, this one, this one, and loan and loan.
Can my great unclean one charge out of there or not? If he goes 7,
All right.
it's to...
I don't think he can.
Yeah, I'm not
He
even going
did
to try to
he
say your name.
that one, so if you're, yeah.
Usualakandian. Take care, man. Thanks for checking.
Okay. Do I want to spend a CP here?
I tried.
I do not. Go ahead. Are you going to move them?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Usual Candane.
It's a 7 to get there.
Yep.
Yeah, they are.
There's a
Dakota,
character in
yeah.
this unit as well?
Converted.
Yes.
Morkanot and
And
Gorgonot.
there are, I lost 3 models in that unit, so there are 8 left.
Do you have any rerolls to hit on these guys, or rerolls on the Overwatch?
Only if you're on an objective. But they get to reroll 1s naturally.
Yeah, don't stand on objectives versus breachers, Chad. I learned that one yesterday. Or versus Thousand Suns. Or apparently versus Ludas.
And what's your OC here?
Tends to be a bit
Currently
of a
5.
problem.
Less now, 3.
Hey, Twisted Nerves.
Is there 2 OC?
Orcs had the whiffiest of whiff turns I've ever seen in my life. I feel
If
kind of
that's the
sad for him,
case-
but
What side was this? Which one?
12 inches on that side.
the highlight of that turn was a unit of 6
think about
kilocans did
shadowing
4
with
wounds
a
to this
dog
Lord of
dozen?
Change, and
I
took
may take the blood crushers. I'm not sure which one.
3 guys died, so he took 9 wounds back in hazardous checks.
Yeah, that was the part that's just.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip that around.
Okay.
Do these guys have the reactive move?
Not when you come in like that, no. Because remember, you're coming in from reserves. I cannot react.
Okay, so we're 6 inches out. The banner +1.
That's fine. They're Gretchen. There's
Dude,
no,
their blood
no
is going to
leader in
get
that
so crushed.
I was gonna say, like, of the demon line, the Blood Crusher is probably
Alright,
just one of
shooting.
my all-time
Sure.
favorite models.
Yeah.
So that's all your movement?
I'm gonna fall back.
Which is why I love the Lord Avocado so much.
Okay.
Sick.
Be aware, if you fall back, I will conniving runs and put at least 5 models on that objective, so you cannot shadow in those beasts. I will.
How do you
tie
crush
to
blood? You
the
got to
shadow.
freeze it first, Arson.
Thank you for telling me.
That's the secret.
All right, we'll hang out there then.
I'm not gonna got you. That is not the game I want to play.
So you can give your Grotz a reactive move. But then, of course, because Orks, you have to take some mortals.
If I
Oh, the
use
enemy
a-
unit. Sorry, the enemy
I
unit
use
does
7.
mortal. Takes mortal.
Okay.
Never mind.
You'll need a 7 to charge. Be aware, I can heroic.
But if you Overwatch,
It's like better grenades
shots is
plus
Overwatch?
a move.
That's
nice.
There
Yeah,
are
that's
7
very
of
nice.
them, so 21, and then strength 9. I'll make it all lethals, so they'll just go straight through on 6s.
you can
with
do
reroll.
lethals out of phase.
I can anytime I shoot. Anytime I shoot, I get to press the button. Shoot or fight. Button push. We love the button.
That's good.
Button.
Matt's like, yeah, that's good. Good for you, bro.
I think we're gonna fall back this way.
Okay. Go back through.
I think the Patreon table game is done. Let me go.
We'll walk over there and take a look. Or you-
Okay. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
good. I just have to stop
Okay.
the recording if they're finished.
Shooting.
Yep.
The bird is gonna shoot into those guys.
Sure.
We're hitting on 3s now. 6s explode still.
Yep. Strength.
12.
2's the wound.
Skylar, there's about
Yeah.
230 players here this weekend, so really good turnout.
And you get it all back. +1.
A lot of
More.
Warhams being played this weekend.
You got a 3 and a 4. Yep. 2's the wound. AP2, right?
Correct.
Yep. We'll lose the unit.
So there's that many. 5, 10.
AP2. 5
Yep.
up. D3 damage.
Yep.
Oh, that's the unit. I'm not even let you roll.
Okay.
There's no point. Explosions. Nope. You just hand them over.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Thank you. It's the way of the dread mob. We sometimes kill ourselves. It sucks.
Okay.
Is this that tray?
Charges.
That was that tray. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Yeah, go ahead.
The bloodthirsters or the blood crushers are charged. They need a 5.
Sure. They're in? What's going on?
This is the mortal
Oh,
wounds.
the impacts.
Just take 1 wound.
Cool.
1 mortal.
Just 1 mortal?
Yep. Then the bloodthirsty unit's going to charge.
Which one? Oh,
I'm sorry, the
these guys?
bloodletters, yeah. 6.
And they're charging where?
They're just the guys right in front of them.
Oh, just them? I'm gonna Overwatch.
Okay.
Cool. Spin 1 NCP. I've got 2 rockets in there. I'm going to auto sustain this. So they're all. So this is 2d3 plus 2. Plus 2. 6s rerolling.
Okay, sorry guys. Patreon table's wrapped
Rerolling
up
because
there.
you're on an objective. 1 sustain. 2's the wound. Okay, 2 wounds. 3 damage.
6 kills a guy.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
I'll fix
What was
that
that
later.
sound?
I don't know how that felt. All right. 1,
Nothing broke.
2, 3,
That was
4,
dice.
Overwatch here.
6, 7, and 8. 6s. There we go.
I mean, to be fair, Hengas, historically passing through Belgium has not ever really worked very well for anyone trying to do it.
It's true.
Shock attack done after this.
It's true.
Cool. So 4, 8, 9. 3, 6, 9. 2's the wound. Because they're strengthening.
Who's to
1,
wound?
3, 6, 9, 12, 13 saves.
I mean,
All right, so
you know what? This is the squad that
The first
completely
5
whiffed
is the,
last turn.
Jester.
He just did 13 times more wounds on Overwatch than he did in his actual shooting phase.
Oof.
I think that kills everybody.
I believe so.
Okay.
Damn, dude.
Awesome. That's what I wanted.
Skull
Needed that
Taker.
direct on. All right, what broke? Aw, he broke. Surprise.
And the bloodletters, right?
Yeah, Bloodletter's
What I
dead
get?
too.
All righty.
Damn.
Any other charges? Rodriguez?
I think he killed more stuff there in Overwatch than he did the entire rest of his turn.
Makes it into those guys.
I mean, when your unit's balanced around hitting on 6s all the time, then Overwatch is just another shooting phase, right?
Right.
Any other charges?
That is, yeah,
Not
okay.
there? I'm like, are you sure?
Bloodthirster 6
Yeah, that's definitely it.
That roll just sold a looter's box.
with the dogs.
Yep, they're in. Cool. Where do you want to start?
We're gonna start.
I do not have interrupt.
We're gonna start over there.
Yeah.
Spend.
You mean here? Or
Such a pretty Lord of Change.
Shit.
what's up?
The character was only there, right?
There's no character in blue. Character here.
And there's no character there.
Nope.
Oh, he needs to get assassinated.
You rolled a 5. Did you want a CP reroll? Try for a 7 there.
I thought that wasn't a character.
Characters in this squad, the orange. Yeah, I told you when you dropped for the blue, there's no character there. Did you want to reroll for the 7 here? Because I knew that was important to you. I don't think he's going to kill 22 guys at -1 to wounds.
Yeah, we're gonna CP it.
Okay, down to 0, and you're in. You needed a 7.
Good sports.
Oh no, I can't, because then I don't get to heroically intervene. I don't get to. No, put him back there. It's fine.
Why? What happened?
Because if I use a CP, then I can't challenge, heroically challenge.
Who are you trying to heroically challenge?
The character in that unit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not going to get any character.
I thought that was a character.
No. Blue is a separate squad. Orange, red, purple, and red. Yeah.
Yeah, Runherds aren't
Right.
characters. They're just like a
Okay,
sergeant.
all right.
Yeah, sorry. I
So-
did mention that when you dropped.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
Okay. All right, where do you want to start?
Oh, no assassinate there. Is
We'll
gonna
start with the
suck.
Bloodthirster.
I'm just going to pick them. I have no invul. If you have at least 2 AP, I'm dead. Okay. You're going to hit on 2s, wound on 2s, they die.
Blood Crushers.
Sure.
Boys down.
How many attacks do they get?
4, and then another 4.
Hitting on
4s and 3s.
4s and 3s. Okay, I might live. Doubt it, but it's possible.
Here's the first one hitting on 4s,
Sure.
and then 2s.
I think you might have forgotten the hazardous on the Overwatch Mobilius. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's
One more
going to
two?
matter too much here, but
And then 2s.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. AP greater than 1? All right, any AP. How many?
AP is 1.
How many?
Yes.
so Blood Crushers have like impact
Okay.
mortals too.
I've got
or
4 guys
something?
left.
I
And
believe
these are hitting
so.
on 3s.
Sure.
Strength 5. Three. AP 2.
Yep, that'll kill Gretchen. AP 2.
2 damage each.
Yep, that'll kill Gretchen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You know, it's little rules like that that when you get in these later game situations
I'm
can
gonna
sometimes
force
make
you
a
to
difference. It
consolidate.
doesn't make a difference here. He killed the unit anyway, or most
You
of
want to
it.
consolidate.
Well, I can consolidate here, right?
Closest enemy model. The blue guy is closer.
It doesn't go by unit. It doesn't go by model.
Yeah, but which one's closer of those two? We can measure it. I
Yeah.
could actually here.
Go ahead and check it out.
No. So what I'm going to do, because I had one guy right here, I'm just going to leave the one guy in combat and just leave you there. If you pile in, you have to base me. You get 3 inches, so you should be able to just do this and touch, but I have 4 OC there, so I don't think you can steal it. Seem fair?
That's fine.
Well, easiest way to make sure there's no arguments.
Oh, not going my way. Okay.
Yeah. You say that. I don't have much left. Well, I've got a whole bunch of Gretchen going, da, da, da.
Zeratigus is sweet.
The Demons just haven't been able to connect with anything.
Pick it.
You know,
How many attacks? 12 hitting on 2s?
14 hitting on 2s.
Wounding on 2s, AP more than 1?
Yeah.
Dead unit. I have no invul. There's no point in making
Grots are definitely doing their job
I know
this
it's
game.
fun, but
Okay, over
20
here.
minutes. Yeah. It would be mine.
good sportsmanship, by the way, for the Orc player not to make him roll these combats. You know, like
These are the shrink line
Eating
ones.
all that time.
Yeah.
3 hits, 3 wounds, 1 wound again. You're
Okay.
good? And then I've got
Yeah,
2
Grots do
choppers,
score points.
6 attacks.
Yeah.
It's not going to do anything.
Yes, it will.
6s! Not 1. Just 1.
Okay.
Invul. Doesn't matter. You take.
I think
take
Demons.
Oh, you have a feel no pain?
No,
Demons have a lot of potential right now, Dress. I think.
Threes.
I think
Wounded
people
on
are.
5.
We got to let them
Yep.
cook for a little bit longer, but
1. I lose a guy.
I mean, their
And
mobility
4.
seems so good,
4s.
Oh, good.
and their points values are really,
These are lethal
really
hits.
cheap.
Oh, okay. Nope, 2 more. Are they 2 damage?
They are. Yes, 2 damage.
Then I'll pull this and this, and I'll leave the knob.
Okay.
Cool. Alrighty. Well, that's that. Ah, there you are. Okay. That's the end of your turn.
All right. So how do the
Yeah.
secret missions work? There's
So
4 of them?
you pick one. You pick one, and you cannot score above 20 primary.
Going for a
From now on.
secret, maybe.
You'll add whatever you get.
So yeah, the Demons are behind on primary.
Can't scare more than 40 primary.
Yeah, you cap at 40.
Right.
But if you make the, oh yeah, because if you get more, yeah. If you don't make it, you still score. You're correct. You are correct. So yeah, you just pick one. I have no battle line in my home right now.
What's my primary right now? Who's 5?
15.
I'm at 15 primary.
No, you're at 10. Did you give your? Yeah, you gave yourself 5 for this turn because we tied there.
Yeah, only
you didn't
10
hold
on
that,
primary.
and you held this.
Definitely worth
Going-
going for a
okay.
secret here. Like,
Yeah.
why not? You know, the most you can score is 30 points more for the rest of the game anyway, which would
Did you
put you
wanna
at 40 primary, which is the same as your cap
You're not
on
going to get defended
getting a
yet
secret
because I still
mission.
get a chance to sign.
Yeah.
I know.
So having a secret mission here is no downside
I'm
for
going
the
to go
Chaos
ahead
Demons.
and keep it.
Okay.
All right. So I can't do anything right now.
Okay.
No, I think they might have
you just
messed
pick
up
one
on
and the
scoring a
rest are
couple
just
of
off
these
to the side.
things.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, no. Sorry. They put the points for their banners in to those secondary things because banners are secondary points. That's why it says 8 on area. He had 3 banners up on that turn, and then the reason he has 6 on Secure No Man's Land is because he had 1 banner up on the Demon side.
All right.
So,
So
what's up, Augustine? I had a great time. I always love playing Cliff.
put all
He's
the other
a
ones
great
face
opponent.
down. And what we're going to do, just keep it fair. We're going to put it underneath this, and then you can keep the other one over there. Okay?
Top
What secret
of
mission do you
4.
think we're going for here? If we're grabbing one.
There's 4 total, right?
What's
Yeah.
his Warlord?
Or
I always have to ask this when we're in secret mission time.
What do you have battle line left on the?
Let's see.
Just so I know.
all the Gretchen.
Warlord is the Great Unclean One.
Okay.
He's not
two
making it
minutes.
across to his opponent's home objective with the Great Unclean One. Can he uppy downy it? Ooh.
Okay.
He can uppy downy it,
That
right?
one you just put somewhere over there.
see.
Put the other ones you don't pick under this.
Okay.
So he could just
I
pick
don't
up
wanna
this
know.
guy and
Read 'em.
drop him on the home objective of the Orcs and get 20
All right.
points.
And that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Wiping battle line? I mean, he'd have to kill all the Grots he
Defend it,
has.
but
I don't know.
Right?
Yeah, you score at the end of my turn, and then you'll discard. You'll
Yeah.
get the score and get it. So,
I'm keeping. Yeah.
All right, next round.
Yeah, I don't think he's engaged right now.
No. You want to go back around because
The Great Unclean one, no.
Score
Okay,
defend. You get the
all right,
points.
go ahead.
All right, I'll go up.
Because like that's a wound counter right there, right?
Yeah.
Primary
It's a wound
wise,
counter.
I'm going to spin my CP at the start of the command phase, past them. So they're not going to roll for battle shock.
So now you're down to 1.
I'm down to 1. And I have 1 and 2 so far. Because I have 4 OC there, probably more than your 2. Yep, so I'll get 10. 1 more. Cool. All right. And then I'll also get a raised banner, so we'll work that out in a little bit.
Being
And
engaged
I
with me looks a lot like being engaged with that Great Unclean one.
Which I'll just roll now.
On the table.
I make it.
Kill all battle line, get hit one of his battle line units. Yeah, I think Warlord 1 seems a lot easier to do, considering he's... What's up, man?
Storm hostile and cleanse.
Storm hostile and cleanse. Okay, so we've got to take an objective away from
Storm
his
hostile is
opponents.
actually not that hard.
And then do an action
Cleanse I can also do.
on objectives.
I don't like any of these. I really don't.
I don't, but I didn't control any at the beginning of the turn. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can cleanse. All right. So I'm going to get 2 on cleanse. They're going to start a cleanse in the movement phase. This guy's going to go over here. He's just going to stop there. 6.
Krauts are not battle line?
This guy is going to move.
Pretty sure Krauts are battle line, aren't they?
Yep. 8.
They gotta be battle line. He has 5 units of them.
Yeah.
They have to be battle line.
Okay.
And he's down to 17.
He's going to go up in a second.
Oh, in Dread Mob only.
He's
okay.
taking 3. He's taking 7.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
We're going to move this squad.
Okay.
Was it fun?
Dude, Dorian, chat got jumped all over your ass. Did you see that? Like,
As long as you had a win, first game of the tournament, well done.
I mean, clearly I knew that they were battle line in this detachment, like, because I'm a professional Warhammer streamer.
Sorry, Joe. I keep hitting this.
It's okay.
I'm not going to mess with it. I'm sorry. I was like, what am I hitting?
I mean, to be fair, I had to double check that, so.
Yeah. It's okay, Wirecran. We as a hive mind will figure these things out pretty consistently. So. No, guys, I'm just joking. I appreciate, again, one of the things that's my favorite things about this stream is the fact that there are a lot of people in the chat who are very knowledgeable about these different armies, and you guys share your expertise with us. I appreciate it. So.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure you get one more turn. Sorry. What are you looking at?
See if you're within 12 of the change.
Should not.
Nope. you're
Just
not.
out. Okay, go. Okay. I can see the Great Unclean One. He's on an objective.
Yeah, you and me
He's
both.
touching, so I can see him.
Just goes to show you guys, all it takes to get the rules of Warhammer 40k correct
Can they
is
stay still? And
500
Because if they
people
can,
all
that'd be great.
trying to tell you what the rule is at the same time.
You killed 1 unit of flamers and you killed 2, right?
Because if there's one thing that has definitely been proven by the Warhammer community, it is the wisdom of the crowd.
Yeah, I have 2. Can I just bring them way in the back?
Sure.
What's wrong with the dice, Wirecran? The dice are
Absolutely. Go right
fine.
ahead. You had the distance. Just put him in the corner because you can pick him up at the end of turn. And you had the other guys in the way. I will call that fair. All right,
My
so
apologies.
these guys can see your Great Unclean One right here, all of them. So they're going to stay there and shoot. This unit is going to also move over.
So all the guys can see the Great Unclean?
These guys can see him because he's touching, so I can cut through here and see you here.
So
If we put the building, because the building's because it's not directly on,
Okay.
so it's like that.
But the guys, so all these guys in the back can see too?
Because they're wholly within the terrain feature, they can see through the terrain.
Okay, cool.
And because you're touching, I can see
It's fine,
you.
perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
And then these guys are just going to move there.
If you can snipe the Warlord here, that would be really nice.
Ooh.
What is a round-based orc? It's one whose radius is 1 value, aka a circle.
2 CP.
This guy's got a round
How
base.
this works. These guys are going to go like this.
This guy's got an
Because
oval
he needs to
base.
go over.
Did you battle shock over here?
I will need to, yes.
Oh, you're
Probably
memeing about people not
No, he's
being able
alive.
to agree
Good.
on what rules
He's
say.
alive.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's fine. 8 inches.
I'm picking up what you're putting
Gonna get
down.
him right here. And he's going to touch to see Radius.
What's up, Eden?
Okay. So, cleanse. That'll give me my points. Because you can't stop it.
It looks like the orcs here are
5 for the
trying to prevent a secret mission from
there,
going
let's
off
go to
here.
shooting phase. We're going to start here. Sorry.
If he's able to kill the Great Unclean One, that basically turns off the Warlord one.
He's going to go up to
right?
19. And then we're going to shoot the bejesus out of Radius.
He won't be able to clear the battle
I'm gonna
line.
Spend 2 CP, reroll all hits,
Yeah.
plus 1 wound, plus
What,
1 damage.
3
and
units
then
of
you
Gretchen
sustain
left?
I'm
damage.
going to spend 1 CP to reroll ones.
Gotcha. So you're down to 0, I'm down to 0. Okay. D3 or D6 plus 3 shots from the big gun.
You didn't have any hazardous on the Overwatch, did you?
I did. You are correct. 6, 11. Thank you for reminding me. We're moving fast. I lose 4 guys. So 2 rockets, 2 normal.
Glad they caught that.
Yep, 4.
And then over there, that guy,
Which guy?
the guy inside that.
Oh yeah, Battle Shock. He's good. Leadership 7 normal. Alrighty, shooting phase. So I'm not gonna shoot the big shooters. I will shoot everything else into him. So that is rockets, custom mega zappa, custom mega blaster. So we'll start with the rockets, get them out of the way. 2 shots on 4s, re-rolling, 2 hits, 5 force the wounds, 1 wound.
Good.
You're good. All right, custom mega blaster. Re-rolling on 4s right now.
Yeah, Wired Current.
Okay, 1.
I mean, they should just make it so you roll the hazardous check before you
these are
shoot.
the boss.
I know that
Force wound, straight 9. Plus 1 to wound, nothing.
it
D6
doesn't
plus
really
1,
change anything,
6.
but I think that's the
7,
main problem with it is it's so easy to forget
5.
because the rules say to do it after you
Okay.
shoot.
Hitting on 4s.
What's up, Jason?
Sure. And these are still force to wound, strength 10, plus 1 to wound. Can I get something decent?
Dude, look
Four
at the
six,
ankle
please.
on this guy, by the way.
Oh,
my
wow.
God, it's just so nasty.
Oh my god.
How much damage?
Look at the toenails.
What's that Discovery Channel show where like they're doing all like the lancing boils and everything?
Oh God, I don't even.
I wish I had that CP to rerolls, but so
What? No, you have 0.
I don't.
And you can't re-roll a
That's
reroll.
right. I can't reroll. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Down to 7.
Images
I got a
you can
chance.
smell.
All right, let's go with the unit that didn't move. Shoot into the great unclean one. Aim
Okay.
on 4s because they're all heavy. 5s for the normal guys.
Gross.
Oh, I owe you double hazardous. So,
Dr.
1 to 2.
Pimple Popper.
not a 1. Alrighty, they're just gonna pick sustained. No reroll. You're on an objective, so I will get rerolls to hit. We'll start with the big gun. Everything's winning you on 5s. So D6 plus 1, 5 shots. Hit on 4s because heavy. Re-rolling, and we're sustained. Okay. 5s to wound. No rerolls. Sure.
Dude, what happened to the
D6,
Discovery Channel, man? When I was a kid, the Discovery Channel was like legitimate, like
4.
science and nature documentaries and shit.
Okay.
That's what I used to watch all the time
7.
growing up.
All right.
Swamp
normal
people.
rocket
Swamp
Yeah.
people happened.
4 more.
It was more than
5.
that, but yeah, a lot of the
2, 3, 4,
it just comes down
and
to
5. And make sure I'm not cheating
documentaries are expensive and reality
you.
TV
Yep, everyone's
is
within
cheap.
24
Yeah.
inches. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess if you're a kid growing up now, though, you can just like find all those same documentaries on
Re-rolling,
YouTube.
6 are sustained. I'm sure pick lethal.
Yeah.
You're good. Keep going.
And then re-rolling.
I was worried about running out of time.
Yeah,
Your
no,
turns were like, "Argh."
I know. I got this and then 1 more charge. I'm not going to worry about the rest of the shooting.
They discover that sensation cells.
Oh, that
We
hurts.
should have a little bit of extra time because we didn't start exactly.
Yeah,
I
you
I
have
know.
a lot of movement. Yeah.
I know.
I only have 12 units, so
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
4 dice, 2 damage each. Okay, 2 damage each.
Do it once. Take 1.
Yep.
Take
Take
2.
2.
We're all feeling no
Alright.
pain, baby.
Well, I guess I'm gonna let him live. We'll do our charges. We're gonna charge here. And
All right, so the Warlord Dream is still alive here, Chad. I don't know if he can fit. He's got a 3-inch deep strike, right?
Okay.
He could fit
He's gonna
Chungus
get any bonuses
like right
from
here,
that, so he's hitting on 3s.
unless he
We'll
makes
do
a
the
charge
heavy
with these
attack.
grots.
Okay. Almost on hit.
Although he does have a lot of OC on that objective with those grots there.
3 saves involves 6 damage.
4s.
6 damage each.
He's dead.
What's
That
up,
makes love.
Neil? Good to see
Okay.
ya.
That'll be my bring it down. He's
Check
more
my
than
Discord.
20.
Oh, he killed him.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, that'll give me. Oh, I fucked up. It's fine.
Check my Discord.
We'll keep it as is.
Okay.
I discarded the cards. I don't get bring it down. It's fine. I do get stormed though. Cool. 4 points, not 5. All right, that's the end of my turn. You go.
All right, so
I'm gonna pull this guy because you will get first fight. He's just gonna die.
okay. I get 10 for primary.
Ryan, we only keep
you
energy
roll
at the
2.
highest level
So, yeah,
in the
so
stream,
you get
okay,
10.
buddy? We don't need your low energy
Engage in all
chatting
and cleanse.
taking the the score close.
Oh, yeah. Pick up that grot. He's dead.
Engage and cleanse.
And then if
Okay.
you want to pile in closer to
There's
the
like
objective,
15
go.
minutes left. I think this is the last battle round.
There's no way he lives, no way he does anything. Okay, here you go.
Just gotta get a unit in each table quarter. The change to this one is that you don't have to be 3 inches away from the boundary anymore. You just have to be 6 inches from the center. And then cleanse. Do an action on the objectives. I'm just joking
Well,
around,
you're-
right? Just
You need
trying to make a
back
joke about how
shot.
I am clearly the highest energy person
isn't in your
in the history of
war, but this
YouTube
is.
over here. Every
Which
week.
one is this?
This is the one over there.
So I think that fails, right?
Yep.
Okay, so he's battle shot.
And today on War
And then
Games
one right
Live.
Yeah.
He is damaged. He's taken 1.
He's good.
Yeah, so he heals
He
D3,
needs
so he's
some
back
help,
to full.
Yeah, he-
We're more golf broadcast
So
energy
engaging
than
on front-wise, you can get 1
Mexican
C3.
soccer broadcast energy here. This is still first
You
game.
didn't have the
now,
CP to pick
A
up.
40K
You don't have to
ASMR.
worry about that.
yeah, exactly.
All right, cleanse.
Oh, I should have just passed on him for my engage. Stupid.
Do you want? No. Do you want it?
Yeah,
You're
I
fine.
do.
Yeah,
I do.
auto pass. Then you can just move over here. I can't overwatch with them. I can't see you, so you just. Well, you're good right there because it's not 3.
Demon seems so fun
Yeah,
right
you're
now.
gonna max out engage. You'll get all points, and then cleanse. OC.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the
But you have to kill
That's
them.
definitely what I'm going for. So.
I'm OC currently 5.
I don't have a YouTuber
So,
voice like
you have to
this
wait.
where I say, hit the bell, ring the bell, do the blah, 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 engagement.
Oh
No,
no, you
that's-
spin your
that's
CP.
just
You
not-
don't have any.
I,
Damn.
I have shooting. I still have shooting. Oh, but I can't.
Yeah, but then he can't cleanse. That's what I'm trying. Like, how can we get you to get this? I do have CP to Overwatch, and I will Overwatch great on anyone when he moves.
I'm sorry. I just pictured this game. Only has like the thumbnail. It's like you making the YouTuber face. 5 orc charges you won't believe didn't land.
Yeah, no. Well, it's when you start.
Okay.
The point is, it doesn't really matter right now
Doesn't
because
matter. Go ahead,
we're
you're good,
pretty
you're
much
good.
at the end.
Okay.
And I don't have Bring It Down, so I don't really care. It's
All
fine.
right, so go ahead.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Great. That's the one I'm worried
Pivot for
about.
free.
For free? Isn't it 2 inches? Because you're an oval.
What's
I
up,
can fly.
Sangermore?
Sorry, I don't
We're
have
in
to- I can fly over the
Dallas,
corner, right?
Texas today.
Can
Yeah.
I fly?
No joke, Sangermore, on my drive back to my campsite
That's how
last
my
night,
defensive
I was driving
is.
through like
That's-
just
we
basically
call
the
that on the
suburbs, right? And there was a fucking guy riding a horse in the shoulder of the road right next to me.
Sure.
And we're like in
Then
like the suburbs of any place you would,
And I do have a character.
you know,
literally,
in Dallas. And there was a fucking guy riding his horse
Oh, we both did the same mistake.
in the shoulder of the road. I was like, yep, I'm back in Texas.
oh shit, my.
Yeah.
It was pretty
What we'll
funny.
have to do here, did you want to keep Assassinate?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so I don't want to break everything, I swear. So keep this. You got that. You got
I mean, I grew up in San Antonio, and I didn't see a lot of that.
Assassinate.
But
So you don't have Engage this turn. Do you still want to spend the 1 CP knowing you don't have Engage? Because
So
Assassinate
it's
take place.
in shirts
Assassin
I
and
didn't, but in
Cleanse.
Cibolo
Okay, do you still
and
want to spend
in
the CP?
oh man, I
you
can't
don't
remember.
need
There's
that
this
much.
one little
No, no,
town,
no.
like when
Yeah,
you're
1 CP.
leaving San
Thank you so
Antonio and
much.
heading
No
towards like the
worries.
Live
You're
Oak
incredible
Converse
opponent.
area.
I appreciate it. I'm
And
trying to
there's
make
this
sure we
person
get
that has a
everything.
whole little place where you can go out and like ride
City,
horses
city, big
and
boy.
such.
yeah.
There's like
All
a
right.
small airport
we
in there.
are
It's
at-
weird.
9-inch charge, it looks like?
Yep.
Cool.
It's kind of true.
And he is lone ops.
You
so
actually can be charged with riding while drunk.
I think I'm
fine.
over 12.
That's fine.
No, I'm under 12. You can shoot him and kill him if you want, and then charge this unit, because there's another character in here.
Okay, so
But you
is
max out
it
on
so?
one
One of the
character.
secondary missions or the secret missions is to hold 3 objectives in no man's land at the end of the game.
I believe so.
I'm at 1 CP.
He might be able to do that one, although he doesn't have anything up here.
I haven't heard them declare anything about time. They might be
How
allowing
many,
to
how
play
many
people
wins
into
does he
lunch.
have?
Like 3 or 4. It's not a lot. No win ball. Oh, he's not
That's
even
cool,
low enough.
Twister.
He's not
San
within
Antonio's a
3
great
of
city.
Of a vehicle.
He's not loan up in
I didn't appreciate it as
Yeah,
much as I
yeah,
should
yeah.
have when I was growing up there.
They might be letting us play into our lunch. I don't know if you want to continue playing.
3 objectives, not
Yeah,
in your
I do.
deployment,
Because
yeah.
I want to
Okay.
get my, I want to get my, the game in. So.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I mean, we'll flip your card no matter what.
All right, Bloodthirster.
Yeah, he could, I
Okay.
guess, send a plague drone up
We're
there.
gonna do his
He did.
breath.
Okay. Who's it going into?
He's gonna go into that single guy.
The character? Okay.
Yeah.
The mech is going to get blasted by the breath. Ah, it's a little spicy.
Strength 8.
T5.
So
3's the wounds.
Hold on, I did that backwards.
It looks like he meant
How
to
many
keep
shots?
assassinate, so they
Five
five?
shots.
went back and grabbed that one.
Now it's on 2s.
Okay, that's fair. Still 1-1. Okay.
So
There's a
4
bug in my
at
software.
AP 1 damage.
6 up. He might be alive or dead. This is Schrodinger's mech. I don't know. I don't remember if they have 3 or 4 wounds. They might have 4.
Okay, the other bird is going to shoot to your unit behind him with the big, small if he's
They have
not
4.
dead.
He's down to 1.
Okay, this small gun is going to go into him
A small gun from the Bloodthirster?
from the bird.
Oh, okay. Where's the big gun going?
Into the guys behind.
Got it.
Strength 9, so 2s.
3s.
And
Fine.
these orcs really must have fucked up
so
to have
2 at
Zinch and
81.
Korn both pissed off at him like this.
Right.
Just barely. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to roll that die. Sorry, Joe. I keep messing up.
2s.
Oh.
6s explode.
Yep. Okay.
Thank
1-6.
you.
That D3 explosion is great.
2s.
All right.
2, 4, 6, 7.
7 dead.
AP 2.
No save. How much damage? D3?
Yeah, it's D3.
Roll 1, because I have a big shock attack on. 3. He's alive on 2 wounds. Merp.
You know, really, if the Demons player had infinite time here, he might even be able to table the orcs. Legitimately, like.
So we're cleansing.
Is
Charges,
that
blood
drone
thirster.
still tied up
Sure.
by
Get
something?
rid of
One in the
charge.
building?
I don't
Pretty
think
long.
so.
That won't make it. Closest charge would be a 10. Either way, 10. Because
Iceman,
Yeah.
they did
Okay,
pretty well, I have to say.
Oh, and
Very impressive Overwatch from the Ludas.
So I
Yeah.
would have
3 on cleanse.
Yeah, no, there's
Of
nothing
the
there.
Okay.
Raiders, right? Because they didn't do anything.
right.
Cool. And you do get 4 on assassinate, or is it 5? 5. Cool. Awesome.
All right.
Close game.
Let's
they gonna
go
play to 5?
Turn 5.
They are going to go to 5. Okay.
I get 2 CP. Still no wall. Let's draw. Bop and bop. Mark for death. Overwhelming force.
Mark for death is here.
You pick, yeah, those 3 units. That's fine. I'm gonna spin the CP I gain and discard this. I hate that mission. Extend battle lines. Hold my home objective. 1 in no man's land. However, they could fail.
So you got extend instead of mark for
Leadership
death.
8.
So hold your
They're
home
good.
and 1 in no man's land.
Okay.
No, Sycamore,
kill
I
something
think
on
the
an
right
objective.
solution is just for us not to know what the secret mission is,
Yeah.
honestly.
Did you mean to move out and charge?
I know. I just wanted. To
I may change my mind on that over time. This is only my first. This is my first singles event with Pariah
Thank you.
Nexus.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
But I think the
talked
right
about
call
it
is for
too,
us
so
just
it's
not
fine.
to know.
Um,
It's too big of a deal if someone gets a glance at the stream and sees what
Yeah.
the secret mission is, or someone tells them, or something.
that goes fights there, sure. Then
And so you
die.
controlled 2 for
I control
primary.
1, 2 for primary, so I get 10.
Maybe I should have a thing that indicates like
yep,
if
you
someone
get,
is currently
Yeah,
has a secret mission drawn,
it's a very
you know.
close game, but I think you get it if you get your gambit. The question is your? I don't know what your gambit is.
Only thing
but
I
if
could
I
think
have
of
battle
you could
line in
do
my
maybe
home, I might prevent
if-
you.
even if they don't have the cards themselves, have just
I
like a
extend
little
battle lines
token
by
that can be put in the
proxy.
dice tray.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
How many attacks does he have?
On the sweep, 14.
So either the red or blue
7 and
for
14.
whichever.
I'm sorry.
That's a good
He gets
idea.
2 extra attacks, so 16
Why does he get 2? Oh, enhancement.
enhancement.
Cool. I'm going to advance Zodgrot's unit. Cool. 2. So they go 8. Boop. And what's his OC?
5.
5. Okay. That. And we're going to take a gamble. We're going to take a major gamble.
I think one big mistake the Demons made this game is he probably should have just put all the flamers in deep strike, right? Like he probably thought he was safe having them all the way back here,
And they'll stay there like that.
but
With the
them getting
commandos,
tagged up, yeah, that was real bad for him. And then he had another unit down here that he was using to screen Big Bird that
Will
didn't
be
really get a
one
lot of
inch off the
damage
wall, so you
in.
can't directly charge them.
It feels like both
You know,
players were
we'll
being
charge them.
super
Yep.
conservative
Yeah.
across the course of the game.
Yeah.
6. Yeah, there's room here.
Like
Sorry.
other
Yeah,
than
there you go.
other than like the commando fling out is just
Cool.
Yeah,
And then, yeah, you are 2-2.
Right, he didn't
All
put
right,
anything
so
upfield that was like
You don't have a
important
half OC over here?
for most of the game.
No, cool.
On the Orc side. Yeah, the secret mission in play for the Demons.
We're going to try some things.
We don't know what it is.
Hurry up, because we're
We're going to be quick.
Is Warlord still alive?
gonna be. It's fine. It's fine.
What's up?
No, we're good. Go ahead. You're good. Go ahead. Just keep going.
Okay. If there's
The
an
fact
issue,
that
let
he
me know.
surrounded the guy
We'll
with
resolve it,
these
one way or the
flesh
other.
hounds makes me
I'm
a
gonna
little
advance the
suspicious
quick
that he doesn't want the Grand
3,
Clean one to
those
get
11.
engaged so he can uppy downy him onto the
Doesn't need the
objective
11.
back here.
So he'll tow in. You can't quite. Nope, not without moving models. I didn't
The
do that
Demons
right.
chose
I didn't have
Unbroken
the spare
Wall.
parts.
They
Oh,
get
we're
it,
moving
Daniel.
fast.
And
Okay.
is Unbroken Wall the one where you have Battle Line
Sorry, I got to maintain coins.
alive and they
Just to maintain.
don't or something?
That. Good.
I think
all
I
right.
think that's attrition or something. Unbroken Wall is
Overall,
holding the no man's
overall
land
is
objective.
3
I
per.
Okay.
believe.
Extend, I have, because I have my home, I have an outside, so we're just going to mark it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's see if I can kill them.
I mean, if I'm the Demons, I pick the
Yeah.
hold your opponent's home with your Warlord, right? 3
And I have
objectives,
2
okay.
Which I'm now going to spend. Yeah. All right. I'm going to give him +1 damage, +1 strength, or +1 damage, +1 to wound versus monsters vehicles, and I'm going to give him rerolls.
He doesn't have any line of sight on the Grand
Then
Clean
target
one, 'cause
your,
this is all
big
obscuring terrain. So can't shoot
We'll
at
reroll
him.
ones.
Okay, down to 1. All right, I am firing. Sorry, and the mech, of course, is healing him. So he will heal 1. He's back to full, I think. Doesn't matter. So you see it on 4s. D6 +3, we're shooting the 2 rockets, the big gun and the small gun, and we're going to auto-sustain because you're T10, right?
Yep.
Cool. D6 +3, 9 shots. 4, 7, 8, 9. Hitting on 4s, rerolling the hits, 6 versus
It
sustain.
has, John, yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
Yeah, the Grand Clean one is.
Sustained. These are 3s to wound because base strength 10, +1 to wound. Cool. 5 saves. D6 +1 damage each. 2 fail.
Not yet.
Oh, well, one
One
was the
fails.
2. It's
I
fine.
thought it was
It's
two,
fine.
I thought it was 2 ones.
Okay, it's fine. Just 1. Cool, 5 damage.
I think you're right, Sparix. Yeah, hold 3 and
And
not
then
in your
2
opponent's
rockets,
zone.
number
Yeah.
of shots.
So your opponent's home would count.
+3. Hitting on 4s, rerolling. 6 is sustained, of course. I'll keep it all. 1 sustained. 4 is the wound. Straight
No worries,
9,
man.
10, +1 to wound. 1. 4 damage. 4 damage.
Okay.
And then 3 shots from the Zappa. Okay, re-rolling. All hit. 4's through in the end. 2 wounds. Stop.
Good.
How many do you have left?
We are down to 3.
Oh, you are the worst. Stop. Okay, well, I
Laser
can't kill him.
chicken.
Uh,
Staying strong. He's got a book on a stick, chat. This guy
we're
is
gonna shoot there into there.
prepared.
They moved. Oh, I owe you hazardous. 1s and 2s. I take 6 from 20 down to 14.
God, he takes so much damage on this
Cool.
vehicle hazardous.
All right. Shock attack gun into them. 2 shots. You're on an objective, so reroll. So 5's rolling. Nothing. And sorry, we're gonna roll because I didn't declare lethals. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7 guys.
Into what?
This is into the blood crushers.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the first 5. They get rerolls. These are lethals because I rolled for it. Hitting on 6s. I still have 2 more guys after this. Just get out of the way. Nope. And then 6 more. Cool. Rerolling. Okay. 5 saves. 8. 2 damage each.
5s.
Okay. Take 4.
Take 4.
Wow, your saves have been good. All right, charges. Morkanaut's gonna charge. Cool, he's definitely in.
What's up, Jambrew? It's 6 rounds total.
I'm out of CP,
So
cannot
2
take.
more after this one today, and then 3 on Sunday.
Alrighty. How many?
I have one guy on 1 wound.
How many wounds do they have total?
5.
Yeah, then we'll do the big attacks. 4 attacks. Let me double check it's 4. I'm like 90%, it's just 1 less.
Sorry, 4 wounds each. So that guy died.
Oh, okay, so you have 2 guys left. Morganauts. 4 attacks, 3s, 2s, yeah. All right. 3s. Sorry. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Who needs lunch anyway, Chad? We're gamers.
Or death.
Food,
One
just
line,
bring the
one
Mountain
guy.
Dew.
That's right.
But I do out OC you.
What's up, brother? Good to
All
see
right,
you.
fight me back.
4. 4s. Toughness.
12.
6s.
Right there. Nope.
And not worth rolling the other one.
Fair enough. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Spin a CP.
Sure. What are you picking up?
The Great Unclean One.
Okay.
Yep, here it comes. Oh, snap.
Let's see.
He does have, what, 2 grots on that backfield objective?
So you're down to
Looks
0
like.
CP.
Yep.
You go back up to 1.
The unit in the center is either a Morkanaut or a Gorkanaut.
And I did not score overwhelming force.
Yeah, it's a conversion, so we're not exactly sure.
Any battle.
That
Okay.
is the DACA one, not the Blaster one in the center.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Trying to kill all my battle
if he
lines
gets
back
20 points from a secret here, then he just
Okay.
wins, right?
I'm not.
Because he'll be at 75.
up. Thanks for letting us finish this one, Joe.
I'm going to spend
Yep, here it comes.
the CP to, hold on, let me see if I can advance.
Trying to get the changeling right? Well,
Yeah.
changeling owes me a battle shock, unless you pay.
No, we'll do it. We're good.
Okay. No more battle shock. You're not in shadow, so you don't heal.
11, can 11 get me there?
To the objective?
Yep.
Remember, I have conniving runs. I get to reactive move.
You gotta say that stratagem name real slow to make sure you don't you don't want to slip with the tongue on the conniving runs. Let me tell you, Chad.
Gets a 6-inch.
You can only
Straight
and
to
I get a
YouTube
deep
jail
reap
with that
with
one.
one.
You can only get away with that if you're
2.
Okay.
Carl Urban.
Yeah, right. Demons might pull this one out, Eric. Justin, I'm not gonna say that.
He is OC8, by the way, the big guy.
Where's the big boy going? He might be going for the 3 objectives here.
And remember, I do have these guys here. They're in the building, so if you move on to that objective and I can see you, I can overwatch.
Hey, what's up, Chad? Good to see you, man.
There
Yeah,
is an
yeah,
angle
yeah.
where
Thanks
you
for checking
go
in.
right here. and I
what
can
can you
cannot-
see? You can see through which way?
I don't think
all
Chad's
these
playing
guys
this
can see
weekend. I
through
didn't
this
see him in
entire
the
terrain feature
roster.
As long as I have true line of sight. Because they're wholly within.
So then you don't have true line of sight over here.
There's blocked, yes, I can't see you.
Yeah, I think so, Daniel. I think you're right.
And remember my conniving runs.
Yeah,
I just want to
okay,
make sure I'm not going to get you. I'll stop.
It's okay. Let me do my game, please.
No worries.
Thank you.
Yeah, he must be going for that one, Chad. He's playing like he's got the... He could also just be trying to get end of game primary, right?
Oh, what are your cards?
Oh, shit.
Although there's no reason for him to do that because he can only get 40 on primary in the secret missions or 20s.
No prisoners and sabotage.
Sabotage is...
At the end of the game, if you got a guy right here doing an action, you get a whole bunch of points.
Let's do that.
Boop, and you're out of 9.
No priz and sabotage. Sabotage. Yep, 6 points for doing it in your opponent's
And the runs go how
deployment
far?
zone.
Which one?
How far do they go?
6 inches.
I mean, at this point, he can just score regular primary for 15
how
and
many are
win
in that
as
unit?
well, right?
23 models, -1 to wound.
Although scoring regular primary, he's holding his home, I
It's
think.
within 9?
Anything within 9.
No, maybe not. But he could hold his home and then 2 other ones and still win.
I mean, is it still sticky?
No, it got unstickied when the Storm Boys came down.
Here,
Okay.
pick this up.
Turn the sticky off.
I didn't know if line of sight gets.
Yeah, Callywags, you get to decide if you want to do a secret mission at the bottom of turn 3, and only if you're either tied on primary or behind on
If
primary.
you go here, I will have line of sight with 1, 2.
So the Demons player was behind on primary at the bottom of 3, so he got a choice to pick a secret mission.
Okay.
No, you can still score regular primary if you pick a secret. This is why secret missions are way better than gambits. You can still keep scoring primary if you pick a secret mission.
so I
you just
roll
cap
up
your
and
primary
take
at
mortal
40
wounds,
points instead of 50 points.
and then I move.
That's the big difference.
I get the move no matter what.
Aren't secret objectives just a gotcha mechanic? I don't think so, Julian. I think what their goal is and what they do pretty well is
Okay, so
If you
let the player who's behind still feel like they have a reason
Alright,
to
let's
keep
do this
playing the
one.
game,
Sure.
right? And then the defending player just has to change up their game plan to try to deny
if you're
those
touching that
secret
I probably only
secondaries.
have 2 guys.
okay, so we're gonna do that.
Yeah, I only have 2 guys. I'm not going to Overwatch.
Okay.
No, your total primary caps at 40 when you go for a secret mission, and you get 20 points for scoring your secret.
Anything over here is going to be more than 9 for me. Oh, except for this.
We're gonna go the full 9. Will you put me just right there?
Yeah, but it doesn't say that you can only get
For
20 from regular
6
primary. I don't think so, Connor.
Actually, hold on. Let me advance.
Sure.
I could be wrong. I've been wrong about a lot of pariah stuff, but I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it just caps at
So
40.
we're there. Then we're gonna spend a CP to come within 3.
Sure.
So I'm at 10. There and there.
Yep.
Connor's right.
And all
You can't
things
score
done
more
with
than 20
prisoner
from the
points.
primary. Okay. All right.
Yes.
I'm wrong. Sorry.
I'm going to connive
Sorry,
on
Connor.
this one.
I thought I had to be.
He moved. I have guys right here.
I've learned something doing this stream
I don't
is
think you can move anyone else with
the
it,
best way to get the right answer about
He's not
something is to
moved yet.
very confidently say something that's wrong, and then people will
So
tell you
what's
what the
gonna
right
end up
answer
happening is
is.
they're going to jet say, oh,
I
he hasn't
apologize.
moved.
I was wrong.
Do I really, I need to stop as many no prisoner points as possible. He can charge, he can do damage. I've got a 5 of invul. I probably lose the match.
Okay, so you can only get 20 from
can
regular
Overwatch.
primary. All right, thanks.
How many
guys.
moves does he have left?
My bad.
He's down. You can't Overwatch, right? Because he was. It's
I
a react-
apologize.
It's a reactive move.
Overwatch isn't,
Well, that's right.
Overwatch
That's right,
is
that's
set
right.
up, or?
He has 5 wounds
Yeah,
left.
do you want to put him there? I could kill him.
And if I go here, how many can see?
Very few. I'm pretty sure you're within 3 on that. I don't know where all my tools are. Where'd all my tools
Well, I
go?
could have gone here if I needed to. So
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine.
There's always a chance, senior pistol.
All right, well, that's that. I can't.
So he's going for, yeah, again,
is
sorry,
this guy
Connor, I
alone
apologize,
up?
man. So
yeah,
he's holding
within 3.
this one right now, I believe, without doing
Am I within-
anything.
he's
He's
not within-
holding
is he within
this
range?
one right now without doing
He's
anything.
within 3 inches.
And I don't see anything on his home point right now.
your OC here is what?
8.
I guess he could
So you
move
got
these
to
flesh
right now
hounds
by
up.
2. Or by 4.
But no, he's already
Oh,
moved.
are they still
in play?
Because he could
Does he
bring back
not-
he couldn't bring back.
He must have
Modern
sticky this
Shadows,
again
but
with something. I don't know.
He's good.
We're good.
Because
And then
if he fell
these
back,
guys
he
need to flamerize
that
these
would've given me
grots to get
overwhelm.
that one.
Yeah. Okay. So. All right, shooting.
Sure.
Bloodthirster is going to do his little vomit.
I'm just gonna pick the 3 guys up.
Okay.
I'm not
So that
sure.
would be
Oh, he only has 1
on
grot left. So yeah,
this?
he out-OCs him on that one too. So yeah. So if he picked the whole 3 objectives and
Flamers-
not in your deployment zone,
the Flamers are
when
gonna
then
go
I think he
into
just
Gretchen?
runs.
The Gretchen. How many on that unit?
23. Minus 1 to wound. Are they
9,
blast?
10. It's D6.
Oh, okay.
4, 6.
3's to wound.
Can the looters shoot the back objective? No, this is all obscuring stuff here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can't shoot through any of this stuff. This is like a little. Yeah, Nurgle man. I know.
5. Oh shit! I was way out of coherency over here.
Bird's going to shoot into your big guy.
Big Bird is.
Yeah.
Okay.
2s.
I'll have to keep you.
Good comeback for the Demons this game, though. Honestly,
Oh shit! My coherency's all
Well,
out.
it would be 3s,
I'm
right?
gonna have to pull.
It would be 3s, right?
I think
Minus
this
28,
Yeah.
this game, well, to me, boils down to the Orcs player.
Oh.
I honestly just don't think it was
So you
aggressive
4,
enough this game.
And then I
Like,
can leave the 1 guy over here.
he had first
Nothing
turn.
worth doing over there.
If you go first,
Yeah, that was right here.
Because he's blown up, right?
you got to convert that into aggression,
So
or else you
4
lose.
and then
Like you have to. You can't just play super passive and chill in the backfield. I think
One other
you
unit.
could have sent the big knights up a little bit further and
Kill
gotten them
this
into
one?
melee and stuff. Yeah, what were you going to say? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was going to say,
I mean, you might
even
be able
if
to
you're
kill the
not
big guys, you
necessarily
can have a
going
charge with
super
the bird, right?
aggressive in the first turn, I think the walker
Overwatched.
was
I
the
cannot.
one.
I cannot. Big guns never tire, cannot be activated outside of shooting phase. It's an out of phase effect. So you're good.
None of your business says I think it's 3 in No Man's
Oh, yeah,
Land.
yeah.
I'm not even going to guess because I'm
Be
pretty sure I'm
aware,
going to
if
be
you
wrong.
killed
but-
your blood pressure, I will get overwhelming force peaks. Only 3, but I will get them.
Yeah, exactly. Team Moving, thanks. If only one of our amazing mods had posted the secret missions on Discord so I could see what they exactly say. Let's see.
So if I had fallen back, you could have overwatched.
Yep, and then I would have gotten overwhelming
That's
force.
fine. Go ahead. Just go ahead.
Okay, just fight. 4 attacks, 3s and 2s.
No, the Grand Clean one was kind of back
What?
here
You
for
said?
most of the game.
6 damage. And
He's
he's
dead.
gone. All right, 3 points. All right, and what was your secret mission?
Secret mission was control 3 outside my deployment.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it is outside your deployment zone. Okay.
You do.
Yeah. So
1, 2, 3.
So sabotage is 6, no pris is 2.
And then you go up to 40, so gain 20 more. You win.
Thanks, Barry.
Congratulations.
Surprise, mother.
Great game. Yeah, that's,
All right, thanks, man.
yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Sorry about the end.
It's okay. What are you sorry about?
You were getting frustrated with me at the end. I was
No,
going
I was
too
just,
much.
I was worried about like time, but it's okay. Everything worked out. Luckily, it was this round.
Yeah,
So it's just some vittles I don't need to eat.
fair enough, fair enough.
All right.
All right.
Hey, thank
Big
you
comeback
a
for the
great
Demons.
game.
Very
I
nice.
really enjoyed it, Damien.
I did. I
Thank
did
you,
too.
and thank you for the dice.
I wonder which
Your orcs.
which one he thought he
Yeah,
had
good
there.
thing, Matt, and good luck on your next
It
round.
must have been the Warlord one, I imagine. But
Where could I?
all right, guys. Well, we normally would do an interview now, but we are really behind on time, so we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. But thank you so much. Wow. Big secret
Great game,
win
guys.
at the end there. Very nice. Let's see. What time is lunch over, chat? Let's go find out real quick. What's that? Yeah, sure. Thanks. Yeah, just rip it off there. Go ahead. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I'll go grab the other one.
Okay, thanks, man. All right, guys, let's see. What time is lunch over?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Okay, so we have 45 minutes or so. So 45 minutes till the next round starts, guys. We'll see what we get next round. Okay, look at how people did first round. Sweet Lou won his first game with his Death Guard. Good job. Robert Moreland won his first game with Guard with 100 points. Thank you, sir. Nathaniel Bjorg is here playing Tyranids this weekend. He got 100 points in his first game.
Let's see. Looks like Moore got 100 on Necrons.
David Muriel got 100 with AdMech first round. Good job, David.
100 on Gene Stealer Cole.
Wow, that's surprising. Robin Roberts also 100 on GSC. It's not that surprising that GSC won. It's kind of seems hard to score 100 with that army sometimes. But
99 points with Knights. Disappointing.
let's see, Colin McDade 99 with his Orks.
97 and
Nick Toomey with Sisters 97. Man, a lot of big scores first round. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like pretty much no big upsets first round as far as I can tell. So yeah, we got all the killers are still alive here in the tournament this weekend, guys. Should be some good games coming up.
How'd Russell do?
He must have won. He came over with a big smile on his face.
All right, yeah.
95 points for
Both
Russell.
Russells did good.
Yeah, yeah. Russell running a pretty awesome Chaos Space Marines army this weekend. So, All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break and grab some food and stuff, and we'll be back with round 2 here from the Frontline Gaming Lonestar Open in just a few minutes, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out this morning.
Catch y'all on the other side.
Be back soon. shit, Chad. Pairings are already up for the next round. Let's see what we got here. What do we got? What's up, man? Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. What am I doing? What are we looking for here? Did Kevin Grubbs win his game? This is the only question that matters right now, Chad. He did! Oh, shit. He's playing against Grey Knights this round. All right, Chad. I'm going to put it in the poll, okay? Here's the thing. Kevin plays Space Marines, and everyone is sick of Space Marines. And he also plays Ultramarines, which are like the most boring Space Marines. But Kevin Grubbs' Ultramarines are the prettiest Ultramarines I've ever seen in my life. In person. Daemons won that one, Gator, actually. Let's see. Beautiful Ultramarines versus Grey Knights. All right, let's look for some other good matchups here, guys. Okay, one of our Abnec players that we were looking at did lose first round, unfortunately. Kevin Boyes won his game. Retaliation Cadre Tau against Custodes. That's interesting. So many crisis suits, Jesus. Triple Riptide. Okay, that could be pretty interesting too. All right, let's see. What else do we have? Death Guard Admech. Could be interesting. Both players got 100 points in their first game. All right, let me know what you guys want to watch. Second place gets on Patreon. First place gets on the main stream. Get your votes in, guys. We'll go awesome. Thank you. Ooh, we got Tindies. Oh, what? They didn't take the 100? Shit. Okay. Well, here. I wanted to buy you lunch because is one of those for me? No, the drinks. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate that. How'd the Bully Boys do? Let me check blue number 1.
I think the Bully Boys cleaned that one up. It looked like it was like 100.
Oh, did they? Okay. Pairings are already up for this round. So it was 102? 103, oh yeah. Orks won 134. Oofda. Oofda. Chat is, yeah, Oh, it's so close. It's Retaliation Cadre with all crisis suits, basically. Which is Custodes. But it's also Kevin's Ultramarines, which are amazingly beautiful.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Custodes player has 9 Venatari versus all the Crisis suits and triple Riptide. It's Alex Arbuckle. Farsight, Cold Star Commander times 2 Enforcer Commander, a whole bunch of Strike Marines, or Strike Squads, sorry, Strike Marines. Strike teams. It's got Fire Knife suits, Star Scythe suits, Sunforge suits, a Ghost Keel, 3 Riptides, and then 3 units of stealth suits in Retaliation Cadre. Do a runoff vote. I mean, Custodes Tau is running away with it right now, so. Okay, that was pretty clear. We have plenty of time, though, so we can do a runoff, I guess. Let's do a runoff. Okay. Winner on Patreon. I am going to be at WTC Gray, yeah. Winner on stream. Second on Patreon. So, Retaliation. It's only 1L? Yeah.
For the Emperor!
And thanks for signing up on Patreon so much, man. Appreciate that. Literally could not do this without Patreon support. Summer is usually a pretty slow time for Warhammer streams, guys. People have, like, you know, they go outside or something. I don't know. And the Patreon support kind of helps keep me going during the summer. I appreciate it so much. All right, guys, we're re-voting as a runoff because we dropped the lowest place. We're doing, what do you call this? Like ranked choice voting or
Ranked
something?
choice voting, yeah.
Ish. We're doing like a runoff here. So get your votes in again, and then we'll put the winner on the main stream and runner-up on Patreon. So close. This poll is bananas, guys. Yeah, Austin, I get about 70 cents per membership from YouTube. It definitely adds up. It helps a bunch. Brian wants me to say hi to his mates Mitch and Fraz, who are new to the stream. Well, thanks for tuning in, Mitch and what a name, Fraz. That sounds like an orc player if I've ever heard one before. Thanks for tuning in. If you're buddies of Ryan, then you are super welcome here in the stream. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Chris, the Patreon table is on my Patreon. It's not live stream, though. It's recorded, then I upload them after the weekend. So, looks like Tau Custodes is pulling ahead again. So, the people have spoken. All right, people. I got the message. I got the message. This is the last time we'll ever get a chance to see Retaliation Cadre at a Warhammer tournament. Thanks for voting, guys. Reen, thanks for keeping the membership going. All right, I got to eat the rest of my lunch and stop talking for a minute to save my voice. So we'll be back here soon with Custodes Tau.
but it's not monster vehicle, so infantry. And then they have the ability to fall back and shoot.
Yeah, our mics are on, by the way. So
my 2 cold stars have the same loadout.
I figured we'd listen to them talk about their lists.
1 cyclic, double missile.
All right.
And they will also, all the people that lead them get all the benefits of the units that have those abilities.
Okay.
Let's go. What's up, boss?
All right, everybody. Getting back on stream, as you guys can see in the background right now. Joe is giving everybody just a quick primer as far as running the board and having fun. But we'll be getting the next 2 rounds, round 2 started in just a bit. Mainstream is going to be the Retaliation Cadre Tau versus Custodes. I will try not to be too grossly biased. Skylar, Kevin is going to be on the Patreon stream, so that one will be available on the Patreon side of things. I want to say by tomorrow.
Okay.
Not as good a programmer as Dennis on that.
All right.
You got your cards over here for secondary. Tactical. Points go down here, 1 point at a time. If you look at your deck and put cards you're drawing with ones you're left exactly what you're doing there. Primary goes there. The only way you can mess this up is just don't stay on battle round 1 the whole game.
Okay.
You gotta go to the next battle round before you draw your cards. Okay? And you go back and forth as much as you want. That's true to each side of this game is like the mini independence. Each player has to go to their own house. There's a bunch of missions now that say you score with the end of your opponent's turn. Don't compete for that stuff. Keep just there if you want to hold the card and try to score the next battle. So if you want to score something at the end of your opponent's next turn, just like go back and put the points on the card where you drew it in the first place.
Okay.
Go back to the previous round. And other than that, it's still separate. I don't discard unless you discard a card. There's a couple cards now that you can draw on. This is really stupid, okay? So Storm Hostile, you can draw it on turn 1 now.
Yep.
They changed that. And then you're allowed to shuffle it back into the deck if you want for Storm Hostile. But you can't score points on Storm Hostile on turn 1. I don't know why, it's stupid. But it says it on the card. Okay? I learned this last night from the first card.
So if you
Draw Storm Hostile on turn 1, you show up in here, there'll be a new button that shows up that says return it to your deck.
okay.
Same for the other one. Yeah, so the other one, you got turn 1, that is behind 2 lines. And then, or you can't draw at all, is you can draw at all, then you just draw at all. No, I'm not gonna fucking code on your whole list of my second. You guys have to get it. Discard it. Alright, cool. And then, thank you guys very much. Yeah,
Well, we don't need these dice. Don't need these.
Good. They were trying to betray me at the end of that game anyway.
What's up?
They were trying to betray me at the end of that game anyway. All right,
So, Farsight also gives the unit that he leads a +1 to wound when they're within 9 inches of the unit that they're shooting at. The other big things are if these hit any of their weapons against an infantry unit, they have a -1 to hit until the start of my next turn or till the end of your turn. It's basically the same thing, but it's a -1 to hit in range and in melee.
oh, and in melee, okay.
Yes, and then the stealth suits, the big thing for them is when they do guide my units, they now let them reroll hit rolls of 1 and wound rolls of 1. And then I have 2 Riptides with the ion accelerators, and I have 1 with the heavy burst. They all have twin fusion, and then I have the ghost kill. The one rule they have, so 1, they can all shoot and fall back. They can fall back and shoot in the same turn. They ignore any or all hit modifiers. and they have once per battle, I choose one of their weapons, which will always be the big gun. It gets a devastating wound as well.
So when you say shoot and fall back, are you talking about like fire and fade kind of?
No, is it like if you are within engagement range, I can fall back and shoot, and I can just do it.
Wait, so that would count as your attack, or is that just like a free fall back and shoot?
Just a free fall back and shoot.
Okay, got it.
So yeah, when it comes to my turn, I can just fall back and I can still pump some legs.
Factions in the second game are
So,
Ultramarines
any other questions?
and
The only
Grey
thing
Knights.
is
That's
he
the
has
one on the
stratagem
Patreon
up and
table.
down here. So
Game on the mainstream is going to be the Tau vs.
my
Custodes.
reinforcement phase.
What is
And I
that,
can, and I
Cold
can
Star?
do that. No, the enforcer.
Oh, okay.
That is a commander, not so bright because he likes to fight.
Hey. All right, so, and he has Lone Op, right?
He has lone op. He has
So
also
12 or
infiltrate.
18?
12.
Okay.
Infiltrate.
And
That's
he
it.
has, what am I guess? Those are
Those
part
are the
of him?
stealth drones. All the stealth drones do is I can change the damage characteristic of 2 attacks per battle to 0.
And
So
he's
for
a part of
instance,
something or what?
what's up?
Or
No,
they-
he's solo. No, they're like they don't count for anything. You can't draw a line of sight to them. I
Yeah.
just have them as markers.
Okay, cool. All right.
Anything else for you, sir? You have a question?
No, I'm sure I'll ask questions in the middle
Absolutely. I'm willing to answer anything.
of the game. So,
He had just told me you don't have a vehicle, which I was a little surprised there wasn't the grab tank in there.
I'm not a fan of them.
To each their own.
So, anyway, so the shield host, you know, I can choose either to do criticals on 5s during my karate phase.
Yeah.
Or I can just increase my AP. So very rarely I'll do that, but that's my choice.
Okay.
And then of course, you know, my normal Custodes. You played against the series before, right?
That
I have,
is
but,
mildly
it's not the
annoying.
most
It
familiar.
doesn't
I
look
just
like
like
the
people
data
don't
sheets
bring
for the Forge World stuff is on
So anyway,
the app. for
Oh, really?
Custodes.
Basically, I pick a Custode. Each unit
What?
gets,
For
gets,
Custodes? That's like their whole army.
Basically,
Right?
they're going to either get sustained.
Unless it is hidden somewhere else that I am
and
missing.
They do that on 6s, obviously.
Let's see.
All right.
Oh yeah, you pick one of 3 things, right? For
No,
your.
it used to be 3. They took away my -1.
Okay.
I have it still, but it's a strat now.
Okay.
Yeah, don't. Anyway, so I can either basically do sustains on 5s or lethals on 5s. That's basically what I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
This is Alex Arbuckle playing the Tau.
So yeah, 3 Venatari, 3 squads of 3.
Isn't Arbuckle the last name of the guy from Garfield?
It's very hard to get the guns.
Jim
yes.
Arbuckle?
Get these models.
That is correct.
Guns were cool back
And
then.
I found the stuff on the app.
So much
It is
They're all-
just in a weird
Got
spot.
approved by
Okay.
judge, it's all good. All right. So anyway, you got 3 squads of military. You're gonna find that everything in this list has one special rule that they got once per game. Theirs is they get a free rapid ingress, regardless if somebody else has used it. So technically, I can rapid ingress all 3 of them at the same time.
That's nasty.
Very. I don't know.
All right, chat, we got our players here at the table.
Everything pretty much in here is going to have 5 attacks. Unless they have
Shield
an
Host and
surprise.
Retaliation
I'll get to that
Cadre.
in a minute. But they all have 5 attacks. Their spears are strength 7, AP 2, 2 damage. You got a squad of guards. So once their game ability is to fire again.
Fire again.
They
Okay.
can shoot again. They reroll 1's a wound. If
I refuse to put the apostrophe in Tau.
They reroll.
Honestly, I'm honestly just touched that you didn't type Xenos filth. So
She will be with that surprise. She has a on her command phase. I roll a dice.
Both players scored close to 100 in their
Up
first
lead,
round.
You get
Skylar.
a lone op of 18.
Loan op at 18. Okay.
They're very nice. And then she has a psychic power to 6 shots, sustain 2, strength 6, no AP, and direct fire.
Strength 6, no AP, indirect fire. Okay.
Okay. She also has.
All right, I got to get the list in my overlay software. Thanks again, Hanbei, for getting the list in the actual
It's like ringer, something.
link for us. Appreciate you, man.
The burrito gun. I don't know.
The burrito
Either way, it's 4 shots.
Okay.
Assault. Believe I want to say it's AP1. I'd have to look, but that's not what I'm looking for. It's got devastating wounds, anti-infantry 4 up.
Devastating wounds, anti-infantry 4 up.
If she's with the guards, she will be re-rolling wounds.
Okay.
So you see the
To have it said, the only thing that has infantry, those guys in the stealth suits.
Okay. You got a 5-man squad of Alaris Terminators. Basically, they have the ability to go uppy, downy.
All right, here's the Custodes list they're talking about right now,
They
guys.
also re-roll.
He also has Kyrie Drexus. I gotta add.
vehicles, monsters and character units.
That's my whole list.
Yeah, Shield Captain. That will surprise will probably be.
Yeah, looking at the previous round for both of our players on the screen right now, looks like our Custodes player, Kevin, won against Astra Militarum.
Okay.
Got 91 to 72.
You know how they work?
As far as our Tau player, the Retaliation Cadre,
right?
he also got a 91-point win playing against Space Marines. 91 to 75.
Nice. Thanks for the stats.
Bump their strength.
Yep.
I may bump their toughness up, so strength 7 up.
Chad, unfortunately, I still haven't updated my software to have the different names of the different crisis suit teams.
And then 2 Blade Champions.
Because, you know,
they do it once per game.
no one plays Tau anyway, so.
Advance and charge.
Not a soul.
They reroll their advance. I mean, their assault rolls.
Like every team at WTC has a Tau player.
And they got forced to kind of do whatever you want them to do.
Okay.
And then the Sisters squad. First game ever they've lived was that last game.
Yeah.
That was a shocker. And that's only because the Rhino drew, or whatever it was, drew a card where he needs to do Savage Locust, but he's sitting right on top of him.
So just a quick primer on the battle suit teams that are on the field. We've got all 3 of them being represented in this list. You've got the star sides. Those are the ones that are going to have flamers or burst cannons on them.
Once per battle round,
they are tilted to go into anti-infantry. They treat their
blade, it'll be 1 CP.
Strength is 1 higher.
That's strong.
Yes.
And what can do that?
Okay.
Or rerolling once.
It's just battle.
They're the higher strength.
Which I'm assuming
the Fire Knives are the ones that get full rerolls if they're targeting a unit that's at starting strength. If the unit's below starting strength, then they get reroll once. Then there's the Sun Forges, which if you point them at a vehicle or a monster, they reroll their damage rolls and their.
I remember the Sun Forges from last night. That unit will delete
use a
things.
CP, and you don't have anything that does it, so I won't even say it, but I can get sustained hits against things that have 6 or more models.
So Retaliation Cadre is your battle suits get +1 strength if you're within 12 and +1 AP if you're within 6.
We'll fix it later.
Interesting.
Right,
I lost a fusion on one of my guys. The magnet came off. So
we don't need it here anyway.
All right. So we roll for defender.
Thanks for coming out. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Red dice. 1.
Hey.
No hammerheads. Yeah.
Random
Yep.
ones.
5.
This one is pretty much all suits.
No devilfish.
I'll have you be defender.
3 strike teams.
What is leading what?
Terminators.
The strike teams are actually an interesting bit of tech.
Both be with
They have an ability, basically, if they hit something, the thing that they hit gets -1 to hit.
And then the missile guys with the missiles.
What's more interesting on that one is that you can,
deep strike,
if you're stationary, you get the indirect turret that fires 2 shots. So you can potentially have them hitting behind walls and just throwing these shots 30 inches downfield. Put a -1 hit penalty on there.
Okay.
Okay, so basically
So Chad, a couple of small world fun facts. Our Patreon table guys played each other on the GW stream round 1.
Well, you could start it on the board if you wanted to.
At their last event, which is pretty funny, and they're playing each other again here. And then these 2 guys,
I'm gonna give this
our Custodes player played against
obviously
the teammate of our Tau player last round.
The captain.
I think they're the only 2 guys from that team here this weekend. And they played on they got the same table number 2 rounds in a row.
It's smoke and mirrors. You removed them after you deployed them.
It's pretty crazy.
Oh, it's after.
Yeah.
I skipped right past that.
Yeah, 4 units of crisis suits. Remember, they're different data sheets now because depending on their weapon loadout.
No cap.
I just haven't updated the names of my software yet. He's got 1 Fire Knife, 1 Sun Forge, and 2 Star Scythe, I think, are his breakdowns.
I played against the Space Marine, and he only got to kill 2 units, so he got 4 points because both of them were below. That being said, all of my crisis units are 14 wounds because I didn't take shield drones on the other guy. So if you kill a crisis unit, it's only worth 2 points for bringing it down.
Okay, they have
I took 2 of them have 5, 1 of them has 4, and that brings it to 14.
Interesting.
Yes. Oh, everything.
Good choice there.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
Infantry and then infantry with battle suit.
Right.
Everything else is a vehicle.
So you're making me deploy first?
That's right.
Sir.
Sleeping pill. Yep.
All right.
Would you?
Chasso
You
Clifton.
cool with just doing it sides like this?
In the co-pilot seat here.
And then it's tipping point, so we do.
Oh yeah, I gotta put that mission in.
20 inches, right?
It's the same deployment zone all day today, by the way. I don't know what the mission is, though.
Mission for this round is.
Favorite
Give
part?
me a
You
second
don't
here. I have it
infiltrate,
up.
correct?
Um,
I just want to double
Purge
check.
the foe, smoke and mirrors.
Okay. Ooh, smoke and mirrors. I like that rule a lot. I think it's very interesting. Okay, purge.
We just run out, we stab you to death.
So if I'm
Stab
correct,
to death?
smoke and mirrors is the one where you get to put something
I
back
do
into
hope that I
reserves
just
at the
stabbed
start of
to
the
death.
game.
My
With the
personal-
battle line units,
I
I
mean,
believe it
favorite
is,
things
that
to
can
not
go into
Name of the game
strategic.
for Custodes
from
is
start.
1 unit up to
run
500
crap
points.
out
Doesn't
of
have to
you
be.
and
Oh, okay.
Pray you roll a bunch
Even
of
better.
cards. You do that, you win almost every game.
So this is the old hold one, hold more, kill one, kill more, except you can't get kill more on the first
And
turn
then
anymore.
once it gets to here, it goes to 12.
Yes, it's going to be the same deployment zones all day today and tomorrow.
That's for everybody, Bird. Yeah, it's for not just the stream table. Red Ron wants to know, what do I like the most? Champions of Rust, Gladius, or Stormlance? As far as like power level, I think Stormlance is still the strongest. As far as what I enjoy playing is definitely still Gladius. I just have a lot of fun when I play
You
Gladius.
probably told me, but do you have indirect?
I have 3 things that have indirects. And it's only the infantry, and it's only if they don't move, they get that little turret that is 2 shots of smart missiles. So
you're
yes, but
telling
no.
me there's a chance that the sisters will live.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah.
All right, are you back
You
there?
can deep strike within 3 though, right?
I can, yes.
Ugh, scary. That is absolutely terrifying. I don't even know why I'm measuring.
All right, we'll start with some stealth. Just to confirm again, if I am in the terrain but I am behind the wall, it's first floor is line of sight blocking, correct? Regardless of windows or doors?
Yes. At least
Okay.
that's what I was told.
Yeah,
Just
first
want
floor is
to
line
make
of sight blocking
Alright.
on all this terrain. That is
We
correct.
I
will
don't think I
put
could
these
even screen that
guys.
even if I wanted to. Not with those guys at least. All right, so
We're gonna put these guys.
Yeah, same layouts. We're switching tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be a different deployment map, different layout for train.
Right there.
But today, I believe we're using the same deployment map for all 3 games, but we're definitely using the same train layouts for all 3 games today.
And she's leading them.
yeah.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes. I
she
like it
Eldar?
because it's just a
Nope,
lot
she's
less
an
work to
Inquisitor.
finagle moving all this
Ah,
stuff
okay.
around.
With an
But hopefully we still get a good variety of games
catapult
today.
in the game, which is very funny.
Yeah.
For fairness too.
So 1, 2. I will have a lot more drops than you. I can guarantee
Oh, yeah.
you that.
Oh, yeah, we'll fix
Gonna
this
have these
camera.
guys come on up in here.
Here, 1 second. Freeze to death.
Right.
There's number 2.
And over here stealing Joe's jacket as they have the hall currently set to a temperature for those of the Nordic persuasion.
Follow-up question. What counts as a 2-inch wall here for vehicles to move over?
And yeah, I do like it a lot too.
These two-
I always feel like the terrain layout should never just let you
Count
I
as
think
it?
so.
sit in
So I
place
can't
and
go
do
here.
everything you want to do,
I'd have to
but should always have opportunities for you to be able
Oh, no, no,
to,
no,
you
no,
know,
that's
move
okay.
into places to get things done.
Obvious reasons.
I feel you.
And this layout, I think, does a good job of it.
So it's still line of sight blocking. It just lets vehicles go over it. Okay.
You know what? I'll put them back here.
Cliff, I think we could fit
Oh, we're done.
3 of you into that jacket. I'm pretty sure. At
like
least 2.
2.5.
Daemons won the last game, Jared, actually. Oh, yeah, thanks, Augustine. Very close on the vote, on the poll. Thanks for voting, guys.
Oiki, that was mostly old joke I have with Joe is that, you know, he made the decision to roll Nord at character creation. So he's got that 20% cold resistance, whereas I rolled Red Guard and his lacking.
I wasn't ready for the very slow-moving camera. Caught me off.
Which one?
It was moving right here.
I'm gonna knock one of those off. I promise you. All right.
All right.
No, Reen, actually, so a lot of people will paint their army in a custom paint scheme for that exact reason, because they want to be able to just play with whatever rules. And I think it's one of the best things GW did in 10th is just basically just make it official that
That should be fun.
the color your army is painted does not
I'm terrified.
lock you into a certain set of rules, right? So
Put him there.
that's like the official stance of the game now, and I think it makes a lot of sense.
He does have loan off.
How fast stealth?
Could you pop that overhead view real
Stealth
quick?
suits are 8,
Yeah.
and they are infantry, so they can move through terrain.
And what about the ghost kill?
Ghost Keel is 10, but vehicle.
Assuming he has fly, right?
Say that one more time.
He has fly.
Yes. Let me double check for
Yeah,
this
those
objective
look like they're a little
might
bit
be
off.
you. I do not want to lie.
Yeah.
Go out, go check with them real quick.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yes. He also has smoke if it ever comes up.
Yeah, Adam, Cliff's going to go up there and let him know
I
that
love
they
how we
got
have
to
3 of the exact
move the
same
train
things.
around a bit. Thanks, guys, for catching that. I think it's fair to get that before the game gets started.
Well, they're behind that thing, so they can't be seen.
I cannot. Also, do you know how the guiding, how the Tau army rule works? Oh, yeah. Understood. Can I see that card right in front of you when you get a chance, boss? Thank you very much.
Is the train for sale?
Looking at
it is.
22 in and 6 up.
I think it's up for pre-order.
I believe it's 22. 22 looks dead on.
The thing I'm really excited about Joker here is the 9 Venatari. I mean, I've heard that Venatari are pretty cracked
There you
in
go.
Custodes
There you
now. So excited to see what they do.
go. That one looks like it needs to be moved up a little bit.
Well, do you want me to touch your models?
What's up?
You could probably.
You're absolutely fine to touch them. Absolutely. I'll just. They're still going to be in that terrain, and I think they can still touch the objective at least a little bit.
Oh, I'm touching multiple models.
You're absolutely.
Yeah,
fine,
Reen,
boss.
absolutely, man.
And then 14 and 10.
I don't know what is so good about the Venatari.
As far as it up. 6 inches
Bird
up?
jail. Okay. I feel like it would be really,
Yes,
really
22
easy
in, 6
to
up, so then
secret
22
mission
in and
against
6 up.
Custodes. I don't know.
This one's 6 inches.
Chris, this is the first time I've seen anyone play this detachment. So the special rule that gets is all your suit units get +1 strength when you're within 12. And if you're within 6, you get an extra AP as well. So that, oh yeah, free rapid ingress, right. That's probably the big deal.
Can you?
Joker, no, it's not a stupid question at all. Glad you asked.
Out and open and one.
So the way the terrain works is everything's ruins, and in 40K, ruins have a keyword called obscuring. So what that means is if you have to draw line of sight
Booyah.
through this footprint, anywhere in this entire rectangle,
This also
right?
goes back here.
If you have to draw line of sight through that rectangle to see something, you can't see it. It's blocked. Even if you could see it physically, it's blocked. You can't shoot at it. So what that means, if you have a guy standing,
That being said, do you
like
mind
if you look
I
up here in this corner in the
go
top
a
left.
little bit?
Actually, let me zoom in on it for you. So if you look up here in this corner,
He's not done deploying.
if I have a guy standing out here like this and another guy standing over here like this,
they'll still just be chilling.
they can't shoot at each other, even though they can see each other because the line of sight would have to go over the footprints of this building, right? Now the difference is if you go into the terrain, if I'm in the terrain, now that all bets are off. It's down to true line of sight. So those guys can now shoot each other, right? If you're just touching the terrain but not wholly within it, well then you're just worst of both worlds. You can't see out of it, but you can be seen and be shot at into it. So you never want to be standing partially in a piece of
I already
terrain
declared that one guy's going to be in
unless you
deep
just
strike,
can't
so
help
I
it
don't think I
because
can
it's
take
just
that back.
bad all
I have
around.
Star Sight and Far Sight in
So hope that makes sense.
Deep Strike Reserve.
Yeah, both Chris and Stalemate, I do largely agree. It's part of the reason I've been in pretty hesitant on going all in on Retaliation Cadre, partly because I still want to get like 2 more units of crisis suits. And secondly, it is very much a high skill ceiling. You can get a lot of rewards from it behind a skilled pilot, but it also, because it wants you to, kind of get in close to get all those bonuses, there's a lot of opportunity for like a misplay or a bad round to just really get you punished for it.
That only do 1 damage.
Yeah, so Joker, that's one more question. If you are either in or out, second question, if you're in cover like the stealth suit,
them suburban side
then it's the true line of sight rules. Yes, except for one other exception, which is that they're counting all of these walls as being completely closed in on the first floor.
Another one.
So the reason that tournaments do that a lot is because they want to be able to make cool looking like thematic terrain like this orky stuff with holes in it and whatever, and not have you have to worry about getting shot at if you're standing behind that wall. So like this guy right here, even though he's in the terrain, he's in the footprint, he still can't be shot at because they're playing all of the first floor walls as being completely closed in. It is a GW terrain layout, so yes, correct. Most memorable game I've streamed.
Just out of curiosity,
there's been so many of them.
range on the weapons in this ghost kill?
36-inch range on the cyclic, and then 12-inch on fusion.
Okay. The cyclet is what? Just like a
Sitting here in this seat, one of the most memorable was, I think 2 years ago, we had Russell Tassin playing his, I think it was Black Legion against
strength 7?
Sisters.
Yeah, so 7-1-2-8-2-3.
Is that the one where it came down to that round 5 resurrection?
Yes. That game was so good. I think it was Matt Tweedle playing the Sisters.
Sounds right. Oh my, is that a burst cannon Riptide?
Necron battle with all the mortals. Yeah, when the Silent King blew up in that game, and
you don't have, besides
did like 52 mortals in the table.
Yeah,
the only people should be scared of, like Custodes guns, is the occasional Space Marine with no cover.
Yeah, closed first floor is almost universal.
T3 stuff.
There are some tournaments that use terrain that intentionally has a very narrow footprint behind the wall that don't play closed first floor ruins, but the standard is usually you play as if the first floor ruins.
In the sense of like how a little bit. Okay, so if I wanted to shoot with him at the ghost kill, I would shoot with him and then they would guide. They have the ability
Beast guy killing the Tesseract, yeah, that was
once
sick
to wound, but he also gets a +1 to hit. So on 3s, we roll 1.
I wasn't personally streaming it, but as far as watching it, I'm gonna have to go with Grey Knight Tyrannid game. When the one librarian just picked up like 5 monsters over the course of the game.
Yeah, that was shooting ignores cover. I think we had an emote as a result of that game.
Yes.
Except for the Riptides
Where is it?
in the ghost
This
kill.
guy just would never die.
Everything has.
Yep.
And Farsight's unit. I think Farsight's unit actually still has it because one of the Crisis Suit Sergeant has one.
Yeah, Joker, it's something you really gotta make sure you understand before the game starts. Terrain is one of those things that can change a lot from game to game, which is one of the things that keeps 40K interesting, but at the same time, you really gotta make sure you know what the terrain rules are before you start rolling dice.
Last one is this guy.
So what is that, just burst cannon unit?
So, yes, so that's one of the Star Scythe units. They have the +1 AP, so those burst cannons are AP1.
30-inch range.
And,
and they're AP2 if you're within 6 inches.
Yep. The commander on top of there has an interesting loadout. He gave him looks like the high outburst burst cannon, so a few extra shots. A cyclic, which is the one gun almost everyone's familiar with.
I was going to say, wait a minute. I thought you couldn't take those anymore.
You can take one on a commander.
Yeah.
The interesting thing is he has 2 missile pods on that commander.
Shield captain, it's not a big deal. He has an enhancement for.
So can you take the missile pods instead of a different crisis suit upgrade or something? Is that
obviously?
Yeah, you're good.
Like instead of an ignore. I don't know how Tau works.
So the commanders are pretty much the only ones where you can still kind of do the choose your own adventure as far as war gear and such. It's just a little interesting to me that he went with that because typically, especially with the new kind of setup, you tend to want to specialize your suits. I mean, the missile pods it's not like
Those
they're
two guys
terribly
are-
out of profile with the burst cannons.
Because I declared them
2
knocked out
damage,
when he was smoking mirrors.
AP1. They're a much longer
And-
range, so
That is everything deployed.
kind of almost expect that to be like with the Fire Knife
Would
squad.
you, I think
but
it starts with attacker first.
probably
on
just
the
again
smoking mirrors.
throwing a little more volume. Commander gives a way to just throw a
Starting
few
with
more
the
shots
attacker. Would you like
downfield
to
as
put
well.
anything back
So
into reserves?
It seems like this Talus has got a lot of, like, it's focusing a lot on volume of fire for sure. Yeah, like,
I'm seeing, and again, if I'm just kind of guessing, you know, a lot of decisions anyone does building a list is kind of
Alright.
based on meta.
yeah.
Don't need it anymore.
The heavy burst cannon,
These dice.
and then the fact that he has 2 star sides, I'm thinking that this is a
you
list
anything
where,
with
you know, he's seen a lot more orcs,
Okay.
guard,
Alright,
sisters,
boss man.
you know, things where you want a lot of volume because 1 damage
the
means
biggest roll
1
in
dead
40K.
model.
But, you know, volume is also can be pretty good against Custodes, too, right? Like, it's a way to get through a 2-up armor save, just to throw a million dice at it.
3, 2.
Awesome.
You know, if
go
you're playing a
first.
game against Custodes where all you have is, like, guns with 1 or
Alright.
2 shots that are super high strength,
Both
super high
NCT.
damage, if they just roll a couple 4-ups, you're screwed.
Yeah.
What's up?
I was making sure you had dice. I just
Oh, yeah.
realized you have a bag of
Oh,
rolls.
we got plenty.
Okay, I see.
I'm going to do tactical. Are you doing tactical?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So then we draw. And we draw.
All right, Tau going
Storm
first. guys.
hostile. Return.
Storm hostile. engage.
Yes. Draw. Assassination.
Ooh.
Phenomenal. Engage on all fronts.
He doesn't have any way to come in on turn 1
I'm
with
pretty
this
sure I can
attachment,
do.
does he?
So that's nice.
I would imagine.
Do you know what the
I mean, at
strats
least
are
it's
that are like
free, but I'm
important
pretty
to
sure
know
I
in
can get
Retaliation?
the
I've never seen
Oh.
Retaliation Cadre play.
So the big ones for Retaliation Cadre
what's the
is they have a
primary
1
first?
CP Fire and Fade
Oh, so
Kill stuff.
for the crisis, for battle suits.
phenomenal.
Okay.
There is a 2
Kill one,
CP to
kill
deep
more.
strike within 3 inches.
4 points.
Okay.
Those are the 2 really big
Each player
ones.
scores 4
Everything else in it is a little situational. The stim injector is nice because it's just, hey, here's a feel no pain.
Yeah, and then you've got an auto blow up strat, which is pretty good.
For 2 CP, I'm not a fan of it. If it was 1 CP, I'd like a little more.
On turn one,
Grav inhibitor is
4
nice.
points for killing one, and then from turn 2 on, it's
No, just another way to kind of punish you a bit for
one kill more.
getting into hand-to-hand, but really, again,
Alright.
it's pretty specialized. It's the
Yeah.
battle shock test that tends to be a little more useful.
When I
'Cause you-
read the title of the strat, I was like, ooh, he's got a way to like
We're
make
still
charges
kind of
harder,
pretty
but
cagey, I
not really.
guess.
It's just this, you know, you charge me, you take mortals, and maybe get battle shot. That'd be good against orcs, potentially. What's the? Oops, sorry.
Let me take a look at that one because I'm not 100% sure on the Star Flare whether or not you could pop that way round 1.
Well, this is a strat that's never going to get used this game. Look, he's got a strat that benefits you if you shoot in a unit that has 6 or more models against the guy whose whole army is 3 model units. Yeah, poor guy. Rip. I will say going first for the Tau is nice to let him
We are
get some
going
board
to
control
advance
before the bird
that
jail
All-Star unit?
comes down from the
So
side.
I think the issue you run into with the Star Flare is you can pull yourself
Gold
off
Star
the board,
also,
but you
the
still wouldn't be able
ability
to
gets to
drop
it,
turn 1 because you're
leading,
putting yourself
changes the
in
characteristic to 12,
2 reserves,
and then all the
and there
weapons
still
have
isn't
assault.
anything for the Tau
So
that
it'll
lets
be
you
a
drop
14-inch move.
turn 1.
Grokfar, thank you so much for the 10 memberships, man.
There's tipping point.
Appreciate you, brother.
So
Thanks for keeping the lights on, man.
14 behind my finger.
You put it into deep strike. Rules errata allows it. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. If you pick them up from the table, they can come back down on turn 1. Yes, that is true.
Okay.
If you start on the board, you can come back down on turn 1. Thanks, brother. Star Flare lets you rapid ingress, do Overwatch, and then pick them back up again. That's bananas. I think all the suits do have.
Yes, all the suits do have
the other
deep
side of
strike.
the
Well, the
boulder.
crisis suits do.
Which doesn't suck.
The Riptides and the Ghost Keel and Stealth
I just
suits,
think it's holding out
they do
from
not
that
have that
range
anymore.
I think it's just a range from the center.
Oh, is it just outside of 9?
So what do you get?
6
Assassination.
inches, more than 6 inches away from the center of the battlefield.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. And I think you have to be wholly within each board edge. too.
You
So
have
like this
to-
unit right now would not be getting him engaged.
quarters to get
Yeah, so I have to
Engage.
be 3 inches from here, which I can't get this turn. If
You don't
I
have to be
roll
3 inches
on the
anymore.
advance,
That's
maybe,
changed. You
but
just have to be 6 inches away from the middle, so it's like a bubble this big,
yeah,
and then
two.
wholly within the table quarter. You don't have to be 3 inches away from the line anymore.
If I roll a 6, which gives me 4 more, I mean, it gets me there, but I'm not still fully within 3.
Maybe
so
the stealth
it's not
suits
even
could do it.
worth
You got like an 8-inch move
Moved.
from where they are right now.
Have you stay put.
If you get if you got like a 5 or 6 inch advance, but
We'll get back to you. Oh, you're good, boss. Shuffle you over to here. We will advance with these guys. 4.
These strike teams don't do anything, right? Like you're saying they have a buff they can give out.
so they can do a -1 to hit debuff. Other than that, I mean, in the list is cheap. They're cheap
Yeah,
battle
yeah,
line,
yeah.
and they're a little more durable than Kroot.
Right. So they're action monkeys. They're not like, you know. Yeah. Scholar, yeah, to score holding objectives, you have to be touching the big pie plate. Yes, that's correct. We're talking about a secondary, which is the engage on all fronts. Yeah, thank you, Sleeping Pill, for helping out. I really appreciate it in chat when you guys help each other out with questions in chat like that. Especially if people come in who are like asking like really beginner questions, which I love to see. That means people are getting interested in Warhammer and stuff. But it's a little hard for me to address some of that really basic stuff in the chat because, you know, it's
I legitimately.
this stream is not
They
designed
get-
to help people
in
learn how to
my
play
movement.
Warhammer. There's too much other stuff going on, so.
They get their little
Oh,
smart.
not a problem, Joker. I'll be 100% honest. I think a big
What's up?
part of the thing with competitives, I mean,
more or
there
less,
are.
It's like, hey, we didn't move.
I'm not going to say I've never
Nope.
had a bad game
But-
at an event like this.
Is that
I think the
within
big
range of it, bud?
difference is when you
I don't
come
think
to
so.
most competitive events, most
I
of the people
legitimately
there
have
are
to
all
say
kind of on the same page.
Exactly right.
We're all here because we're trying to bring a list. You know, we're all here knowing that we're at an event where people are bringing lists and they're trying to win.
all right,
Versus, I think the problem you run into at like the local game stores, you have the guy
Yeah,
who's
so we'll
there
go
who's
to-
wanting to come in and punch face
my things
versus
are
someone else
engaged
who
on all
doesn't
fronts.
have that
I
expectation,
didn't get
and there
assassinated.
isn't like any kind of dialogue or real good way to kind of
I will get
establish that
assassination
before
because I
you're
feel like
3
it's
rounds in
hard
and
to get.
everyone's
You
upset.
get extra CP right now,
But-
you're discarding it.
Yeah, at events
So I
like
will
this,
discard it.
everyone kind of knows the deal, so it's a
Really discard
little
it.
less
Permanently removed from the card
likely
deck.
you run into
Yes.
someone where you're just like, okay, I did
Plus
not
1
expect
DP
that we were
CP
going to
from
be.
it.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Beginning of your turn.
I think a lot of us like tournaments, not necessarily because we
Okay.
want to like
SCP, so I'm
try
at
to win a
3.
tournament, but just because tournament organizers do all that heavy lifting of having the 2-hour pregame discussion with everybody ahead of time. Whereas if you just walk into your local game store, you got to be like, okay, what kind of game do you want to play, right? Do you want to play a competitive hard game? Do you want to play an easy game? Do you want to play a narrative game? Do you want to play a, you know, I can bring Chaos Demon Allies with my Eldar game or whatever, right? So
Well,
extend and assassinate as well for
before I
Custodians
decide,
here.
Oh.
Yes.
you have where
Perfectly balanced.
that's a character, right?
That's a character.
And that,
Ooh,
That's a character.
that assassinate,
my
there's some
only other two
opportunities
characters.
there. Because I think he's got, what, 2 commanders
think of argument
that move
I don't-
forward in those units?
But I'm just
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah.
It would be a hell of a charge / advance.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me like this.
I might. I might not.
The spotlights are on me. I'm sweating.
All right, so I'm not. I'm gonna-
Yeah, Kelter, same time you want to see the list, just type the exclamation point list command in. Pull it up for you. Bottom of 1 already. Nothing really happened much. Just staging turn for the Tau.
Okay, all right, let me do her.
He can't bring the Venatari in on this turn.
Okay, say every time I do it, I got to make sure because I always.
So
do it
what
myself.
is happening again?
It's a psychic power.
Oh, okay.
So,
It's a 2-up, right?
Yeah, Kyria did not
Okay, cool.
get sucked into the warp for once
All right, so
with her psychic power.
Okay.
gives me an 18-inch aura.
Kyrie Drexus is simultaneously the best lone op and worst lone op in the entire
That
game.
applies to the unit because she's leading it.
Correct.
Cool beans.
You're also Xeno, so she's going to +1 to hit against
Yeah.
it. That's cool. All right. Trying to imagine. Let's see. No, neither one of them have AP. All right. So I was right. Okay. So. The only character over here is this guy.
Cliff, I have a very important question for you, okay?
Well, we got.
He also
It's
has
a little
the up and
personal,
down.
maybe, but you just let me know if you're uncomfortable answering. Are you a golden armor on your Sisters of Silence to match your Custodes guy?
Lance?
Or are you a silver armor to more accurately portray the fluff on your Sisters of Silence?
CP?
With your Custodes armor, yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to be rolling this in the tray.
Honestly, I've never
good.
painted them. I've always been really tempted with Sisters of Silence, like when I've kind of pictured color schemes for them, mainly because they have like a lot of them have those really prominent fur collars
Yeah.
to kind of go more with earth tones in the armor.
That's a good idea. I like that.
I think a part of it is I have my Sisters of Battle that I painted to be like the Dora Marjorie from Black Panther. And I always kind of toyed around with allying in Sisters of Silence and painting them up to look like M'Baku's tribe. I'm trying to remember the name of them.
Nice,
One was
nice.
like literally.
So having them in like more of the looking like leather and furs.
That's a good
green
idea, yeah.
got you.
Our Sister of Silence, brass or bronze? I don't know, Aramon. I don't know the actual fluff. I'm just trying to meme over here, you know. Trying to do the streamer thing or whatever. Yeah.
So I need
7?
6.
Oh man, that is a very short charge.
The 6 gets you.
Yeah.
Is there any way for him to run away from this, or is he just dead?
Yeah.
That's probably going to hurt because that unit doesn't have any kind of invuln saves. He is able to fall back and shoot with that unit though. So
And then the commander
if
has
for
6.
some reason the Custodes unit doesn't kill him outright here,
Dang, 3 ups.
he'll be able to step
The
back
only squad that has
and
info on
get
the
some pot
Crisis
shots
is
off.
The Sunforge, which is the far side.
This might be a bait situation, though.
That's another thing. Hit that overhead if you don't mind, actually.
But I don't like these guys. But I don't like these guys either.
How's he have 3 CP? He got one on his turn, he discarded a secondary, and he got one on his opponent's turn.
Everything.
So if you see those Custodes right there behind that ruin, if they make that charge, we have a Riptide that is right at the bottom of the screen. That is going to be very easily able to just take that couple steps forward. It's going to get +1 strength. It's going to get +1
Sending to their death.
AP shooting into the Custodes. It's also going to open up the other 2 Riptides being easily able to just focus in on that squad.
All right.
Yeah.
So the possibility of a trade there
I believe
might be it.
One in your
But
deployment
And
and one in no man's.
Here, Cliff. Let me summarize what Cliff just said.
Oh, you can do that on my turn?
Do what?
Rapid ingress on turn.
Not on turn 1, I can't, no.
and then just kind of like to really kind of lean in
that's
more
true.
on that idea of them being bait.
Fine. All right.
In this matchup,
I guess
the
I'll just do.
star sides probably aren't the best.
I didn't-
I mean, strength 6, AP 1, maybe AP 2
6.
if you're really close.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good
So
point. That's a
if
good
you're,
point.
Always
it's kind of one of
chart.
those. If you give them up,
Once per game, okay. When do you have to declare it?
you haven't lost your best tool in this matchup, and you've pulled that unit forward. You've opened up spaces for a deep strike potentially. You're set that unit up to get hit by your entire rest of your shooting force.
Yeah.
So
Just kind of.
So you're sacrificing a unit that's basically useless in this matchup to potentially kill a pretty big unit of
Fed.
Custodes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if, you know, it's not guaranteed that even if he shoots his entire army at this unit that it dies.
I can speak from experience, having shot into wardens with an entire army. Sometimes they just do not die. But
That's a big ass card. All right, cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Dumb on my part.
My coach, yeah.
And how would I know I rolled a 12? Oh, shit.
with the burst cannons, no, that's a cold star. I think the enforcer's with his missile pod guys.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I guess to summarize, the Tau have enough units to trade this
My
off.
understanding,
Custodes cannot play the
this is
trade
still
game.
considered line of sight
Right.
blocking,
They
right?
can't
It's
trade
not-
units one for
My
one.
understanding, yes.
Okay, so even this through here, right?
Yeah, that's the same way I can't move through there unless I was infantry, but yeah. Absolutely, from my understanding.
They'll kind of shuffle over here, and
He can go up at the end of
Shove.
the movement phase.
if you want to kill something, you can.
Is that with an enhancement?
That's fine.
Oh, is that what that guy's equipped with?
SCP here.
Pulling that list up. Start
And make that
size.
sticky.
Okay, with the sisters?
No, with them,
Oh,
it's
with the
only
Custodes,
battle
my
line.
bad.
Sister's not battle line. There's like nothing great about it. All right.
No, I'm pretty sure that's one of the cold
The
stars,
Enforcer
not
has
the
it.
the
Yeah,
enforcers
this
in
model
the.
looks like a Cold
So we're
Star.
gonna do.
Yeah, it's the one up on the top screen. I believe that's the enforcer up there, so he could possibly hop up.
Basically drawing it like right there. I believe that these two guys
Yeah,
can
that looks like an
also.
Enforcer.
All right, cool. We're gonna do.
I kind of like how he looks like he's cracking his knuckles.
Oh, he actually has arms? That's unusual for a Tau.
Shots. Hey.
3 hits.
And
T5.
T5. Fives. Nothing. Cool.
You got to roll dice. That's not fair.
I don't think my.
It's not going to fall for the
I
bait.
think my psychic power is not the 16. It's 18. Yeah, both 18. Just be sure. All right. So we're gonna do.
End of turn.
Well,
that sounds a little bit more fair.
We're gonna try to make that charge
Okay.
into that unit.
Here she comes.
10-inch charge.
Oh, he's in there. He's in
Well,
there like
Moved you up too
swimwear.
far, boys. My bad.
That's also going to make it so that he is not going to be able to get behind that wall. He has to base if he can. So if he kills this unit, I don't think he's going to be able to get back behind
So
that
I hope you
wall.
do some
Like
work.
he can't anyway. He has to go to the objective, right? There's no way for him. So that unit is 100% going to be out in the open after this combat.
Only issue I have is
The fish is taking the bait.
now. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's kind of weird a Custodian player asking a Tau player about melee movement, but
If I have to go to my melee profile, sir, I'm in dire need of help. If I have to go and look up, besides Farsight, everybody else has a bad melee profile.
so I don't have to pile in, right?
I believe you have the choice.
Okay.
So I think you can just swing with what the front 3 guys, or is it all 5 of them? Because it's like first rank.
This
second
is the
rank.
blind leading the blind
Okay.
right here.
So you just
Jet,
get
never
five
ask
back
your
here,
Tau
you get-
opponent how
you get
combat
5.
movement works.
And one of them's the play champ, right?
Yep.
Listen, we all know if you need to know how combat movement works, you ask the World Eaters player or the Space Wolf player. I guess if you have to ask a Blood Angels player, you know, you can resort to that.
Ooh, I might want to.
If you got to know how Battle Shock works, you ask a Tyranids player.
We'll do that. He's going to use his precision sword.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm going to use sustain on 5s.
Precision sword.
So your toughness 5 there.
T5. Across the board on that one.
Okay. So here's his attack.
I'll admit, in the era where fall back and shoot was a lot more common
7 hits.
in the Tau Codex, I did take advantage of a lot of charges sometimes to be able to, like, as Sleeping Pill said here, to get that free movement,
That helps.
run forward, like tag something that wasn't
Minus
particularly
one.
scary. I loved charging into drop
Yep.
pods
What's the damage?
to keep myself safe from combat, and then falling back the next turn and keep myself safe from being shot at, and then fall back the next turn and shoot.
Save 2. Takes.
Doing a lot of the
damage,
same
is
thing
that
with
correct?
vehicles, small weak stuff.
He will be down.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
But I don't think I would deliberately charge into like a Custodes unit.
Yeah.
All right, and then
Blade Champ didn't kill the commander.
I'm guessing there was some precision going on there.
Yeah, the Blade Champ has the precision.
5
Let's see.
and 5.
7 wounds.
God bless.
Yeah, and these are not precision, so.
I swear to God, if
one
this
there.
unit somehow lives,
All right, and then we gain 1, 2,
Oh, you have 3, 4, 5.
So
So those all come back and 1. You need 3s.
Yeah, I'll charge
These are all also
piranhas and
2 damage
devilfishes and
Yep.
stuff all the
Okay.
time just to hold you up for a turn.
Guys, I got to go outside. Any advice? Don't look
Sunscreen.
at the big ball of fire in the sky for too long.
Sunscreen and hydrate.
Let's say 4.
I think it's 12.
10, 11, 12. Yep.
2, 4, 6. 4,
-2.
8, 12. All right, -2. I need 5s. They're 2 damage apiece. The commander doesn't have a different stage, so I'm just gonna roll them all the same.
I mean, this unit's got to be like Omega dead, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3 dead. 1, 2, 3 dead. 1 is alive with 2 wounds.
Probably. Should have used the 1 sword because they're tough. Yeah, that'd probably been the better call. I'll still take it though. All right.
So I am no longer in combat with you. I'm no longer in engagement range, I believe. I can still, because I can fall back and shoot, I can still just pile in and slap you with some Tau Fist, right?
Yeah, you pile in and swing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a decision.
Bada boom. Are you ready for some of
trying
the
to fix the dice
nastiest
cam.
melee
This is
known
very
in 40K?
important.
Here's
I think I fixed
the
the chat.
the sergeant. 1 hit. Strength.
Wait a minute.
5, I believe. What's your toughness?
What the fuck just happened?
Nope. I know I'm not strength 6. Commander, I need 4s. 1 hit.
What?
Nothing.
He didn't kill?
All right.
All right, so end of your turn. You do get extend battle lines.
Custodes players, I feel so sad for you guys right
Drop it
now.
just because I want the CP. That was just a long bomb.
6 custodian wardens
So I'm
and a blade champ.
Okay.
Or is it 5 and a blade champ? Whatever.
So you're looking at what?
And you go up to 1, and you get 5 on this. 5.
Yeah, 18 wounds.
And we
Unit
go to
has, I
round
think,
2.
21, 22 total.
We both gain a CP.
He did get extend. No assassinate though.
I'm at 4, you're at 2.
5 and a
I
champ.
forgot to do that.
Okay.
Yay. Draw. Storm hostile objective. I do believe I can do that this turn.
Kept engage.
So turn 2, movement. Actually,
Tomp at 2.
if you'll allow me, because I should have declared it at the end of your turn, am I allowed to uppy downy him?
Yeah. That's
Okay, I'm gonna pick him up then. I will replace him here in just a second, but I will go ahead and remove him from the battlefield as a reminder to replace him. Movement
Okay,
now.
so there you go. That's the that enhancement we were talking about where he gets
They
to
will fall
pick
back.
that guy up at the end of his opponent's turn. And you can just do that as many times as you want on that guy.
On the Starforge, yeah.
That's pretty sick.
Does he not? Was the commander not attached to those crisis suits?
I guess
He's
not.
just running them solo?
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
not.
Okay.
What is happening in this game?
And
So here we got
guy will peek out from here.
crisis unit has fallen back.
Yep.
They're going to have the +1 to strength and +1 to AP. Stealth suit units peeking out to get the reroll 1s and wounds to hit for a guide into that unit.
Yep.
Here's our
Oh,
Riptide
baby.
stepping forward.
Now, that's the plasma cannon Riptide. That's a flat 4 damage gun.
Yes.
So,
And 2 fusion blasters.
yeah. Of course, wardens have a feel no pain, so
I'll move him back a little
it's
bit.
not exactly every failed save is a dead custody, but it's pretty crazy.
So did you score yourself on primary?
Oh, I did not. I forgot.
And nobody got
I control
Percy
one.
foe.
Primary.
Yeah, control.
Or it's control one, control more.
Yeah,
You
so
control
would've had
one,
that,
control two, I control two.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
So I got
For
4
some reason,
there.
I'm thinking you already had that one.
No, hey, you're good. Moved. Just to confirm. Absolutely.
All right, guys, sorry.
We're just gonna have these guys start.
Cliff was giving me secret Tau tech.
8-inch.
Couldn't share with the masses. Chris, no, he actually said at the start that he specifically did not. He took one less drone than he could have in his units to not give up the extra points on Bring It Down. So they talked about that at the start of the start of the game. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically impossible for a 3-man, I think.
Trying to keep the Vinatari out of his deployment zone. Oh, did you miscount the number of wounds there?
Because let's see here, if we've got the Crisis Suit team has,
They would have definitely been the better option.
so there's I think what's coming in play is there's a total of 14 wounds on the Crisis Suit team then.
Okay.
2 Crisis Suits died, and then 1 has 2 wounds left. Then the Shield Blade Captain wounds went into the Cold Star.
Yes, that's correct.
And the Cold Star starts with 6. So if he only did like 4 wounds into the Cold Star and then 14 wounds into the Crisis.
Moved.
Not 14 wounds, but
Did not move.
Oh
Okay,
Did not
so they
move.
thought it was
Got
1
it.
damage
Moved.
per.
Don't want to move.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, chat. You guys know.
Don't
like,
wanna move,
It's
did
unfortunate.
not move.
This kind of stuff happens in
Click
every
on
game
the
of
button
40K. Hopefully, it doesn't have too big of an impact on the game here.
Just so
but-
I know that they have it. The
Okay.
strike team.
Yeah.
no. Here?
Yeah, you can just put it there.
Okay.
It's wherever. It just is a token to show that I have it.
Okay.
And the end of my movement, I will use 1 CP. Yeah, 1 CP. We'll do the shortened blade. So we'll drop. We can drop just outside of 3.
Range deep strike.
I'm trying to see
Like
where
I
the
said, it
3.
normally costs 2 CP for it, but because of Farsight's rule, he can't.
Yeah,
he can do it for 1 because it'll reduce it by 1.
No Kroot in this list. Not sure about any of the other Tau players this weekend.
So I could drop there.
You know, Cliff, this would be such a good stratagem if it didn't have this restriction that a unit targeted with this stratagem is not eligible
if
to
I
declare
drop
charge.
with the with this,
I
cannot
mean,
charge.
to be honest, on one hand, it's Tau, so I feel like I almost feel like if it doesn't include Farsight, you should be allowed to charge that unit.
Yeah, exactly.
Because honestly,
I mean, whoever wrote this stratagem was getting paid by the word, right? They just added in that clause because they're like, yep, $10 more.
thank you, Gokbar. So it looks like we got that's a Sunforge unit we're looking at dropping with Farsight.
Yeah.
Spread out more.
Defin wants to know where in the Discord you sign up for the August TTS League. There's a whole bunch of TTS channels near the bottom-ish. You might have to like have the correct role on the server. I'm not exactly sure how Honda Bagel had that set up. But.
So we're looking at 2s to wound on those Custodes there.
Yeah, he's going to be +1 strength because he's within 12, and he's also within 6 for +1 AP. So was that AP 5?
Yeah,
the fusion?
and you're getting +1 to wound from Far Strike's rule for being within 9 inches.
Drop these guys.
Wow.
It's a great question.
He's also bringing in
Great answers.
another suit. Hotwheel says, scroll down until you see WGLO and look for August Leagues. Thank you, Hot. Man, this is looking a little bit bad for the Custodes right now, Chad. He's going to have to believe in the power of invuln saves here. He's got Riptides facing down this unit of Wardens.
And then
up in this corner, he's got a bunch of
him and his squad.
fusion guns looking at his Custodian Guard.
So this is a high-risk, high-reward play, though, because you're not going to get the charge off with Farsight.
Right.
And if you're still shooting into 4-up invuln saves with those Sun Forges.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So there's
But I mean, what we just saw, like, even if he doesn't kill the squad and he gets charged, it's not necessarily going to kill the squad, right? Like, he did roll spectacularly bad on the Blade Champ here and to not kill that unit.
And also, the additional benefit is the Sun Forgers are going to have a 4-up invuln as well.
It's because
it's just one of those is a unit that wants to be in combat.
They always use over there.
Oh yeah,
Would have been better, but I thought it was going to be cute and use.
It's
Yeah, none of your business. I 100% agree with that take. Yeah, Tau love killing 1 or 2 or maybe at the most 3 things a turn, right? They really want to concentrate fire onto 1 or 2 targets.
And that
Custodes are a good army to do that
makes it to
into.
where they only need 2 wounds to kill it. Yeah.
Nah. I guess
So-
it's about the same.
End of
Just-
my movement. We will go to shooting.
Hold on, you done moving?
Yes. Would you like the rapid ingress?
Would I? Would I?
I would like for you not to. Personally.
Hold on. I'm just seeing my situation.
Now they still have to do normal ingress rules and all that stuff, right?
What's that?
Still outside of 9 and everything, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not cool like y'all with y'all's little stuff.
So 9.
Just trying to be out on 7 9.
You're good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope. Not that one.
Okay.
Because the only way I can draw line of sight is over here. Could this guy do it because it's going over the cover or no?
My intent is to stay out of your line of sight.
Okay, that's what I
So
figured.
If that's what we're doing, I'll just move up a little more up here.
Okay.
As long as I'm outside 9, our intent is to stay out of.
Yeah, you're good.
He couldn't have seen him there anyway because he was drawing line of sight over the corner of the neoprene mat.
Do you realize what you just said to me?
I'm just saying.
It's one of the most insulting
try
things, the
something-
insulting thing you could say to
Try
it.
something different, Tal.
Hey, if you let Farsight live, he'll charge next turn.
Wait, the Custodes
Consistent.
players, they try something different?
I'm good.
Custodes are kind of a one-trick
So-
pony army too.
What do these guys have? A bunch of burst cannons?
Burst cannons, high output burst cannons, cyclic, double missile.
I like that take on
I
Nunya.
do actually owe you a battle shock test for these guys because they're
Yeah,
at
right,
half.
You do.
I apologize. They're good. Barely.
Ooh,
Good.
that was close.
So, is there any space over here? Just out of curiosity. No. Okay, cool.
I did my best.
You dropping that one unit over there is kind of the not what I wanted.
Oh,
to
no,
do,
so
but
he wasn't
hey,
by
it
himself
is what
here. He
it
just
is.
didn't move the guys over until. That's the enforcer.
Oh, okay.
You don't think there. These guys can't like shoot over indirectly their plasma that I don't know about.
I'm kind of surprised he's bringing the Venatari in here. Although, I think this is a good recognition by the Custodes player that he's under a lot of pressure here, and he needs to have his army on the table to deal with this stuff, right?
I don't know if I should go all in with this yet. Leave this for one more.
It's up to you,
Probably leave
Chief.
that.
So I'm a little surprised. I mean, maybe it's just from the view on the
What are
camera,
they, strength 5?
but it almost seems like there was
because they're
enough
within
space
12
to
of
drop
these
a
guys,
3-man
strength
squad
6.
back over there behind
strength
the
5, right?
Fire
Only strength 5,
Warriors
yes.
on the home objective.
Yeah.
especially if you're going for the goal of adding pressure.
They
Back
have
in that
4 shots
corner.
apiece, and they have 2 of them,
I
so
think
you
you're
get
right,
shots
yeah.
per crisis suit.
Maybe.
1 damage.
1 damage.
He doesn't have Dark
If you're
Strider
within
back there, does
6,
he?
and
No.
you're the closest on top of that,
Doesn't
it'll
even
be
have him in the
-2.
list.
Hitting on 4s or anything.
Hitting on 4s naturally, hitting on 3s naturally. If they get guided, it'll go up by 1 each.
He had 3 units of Inatari and Deep Strike, so it looks like he brought 2 of them in so far. Just thinking about the third one.
CP rapid ingress in there, but I think he'll be all right.
You good?
All right.
Oh, yeah, he's saving might be saving the
think
third
that's
one on his
right.
own turn so he doesn't get shot at at all.
Yeah,
I will
Because if
now
he
go
drops
to
him
the
back
shoot
there,
phase.
that
So we will
Riptide.
start.
yeah.
We'll start here. We're gonna have all of them go into there, and I will have
I'll go ahead and use my 4 filament painter.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta do your 4 up no painter.
understood.
Good call by the Custodes.
Starting there.
Bryce, the Venatari have a special datasheet ability that lets them use Rapid Ingress for free, and it specifically says Rapid Ingress, which means that you can still use it more than once,
Somebody else?
even in the new
I think
data
if you use
slates.
the 0 CP one first,
Yeah,
no.
that's probably the way it works. But other way.
So we're gonna fire with all of these guys into there. 6 shots from the crisis at first. I'm not gonna have them guided because they get full reroll since you're at starting strength. Hitting on 4s,
Yep, no worries, man.
2 misses. Good Lord. All right, 4 hits. I will pick that up in a moment. Strength 7 to T6. But is this the one that gets the -1 to wounds? So it's still wounding on 4s. 2 wounds at -1, 2 damage apiece.
And where's this coming from?
God bless.
Where's it
Coming from
you?
the missiles.
Okay. No cover.
Hey, boss man, can you get that dice that's underneath your chair? I apologize. It's like directly underneath. Thank you very much.
It's an AP1, right?
-1, yes.
Okay, I'm good.
They're good? All right. The commander, he has 8 shots of the same exact thing, but he hits on 3s. Thank God for full rerolls. Okay, 7 hits. Need 4s.
Is he getting rerolls because he came in from Deep Strike?
He's getting rerolls
That-
because fire knife units,
wound.
when they fire at a unit that's at starting
one.
strength,
-1.
they get full rerolls to hit. Other than that, they
Not a single
get
one.
reroll 1s to hit.
Interesting.
All right. He's going to fire into there, and he will have them guide.
That makes sense, Chris, yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, I was like, do they have to see? But I see there's another guy out there.
6, 7.
Retaliation rule is +1 strength within 12 and +1
12.
AP within 6.
Hitting on 3s because they're guided by a stealth suit. He will reroll
Sorry,
1s.
funny. Cliff's like, I'm the Tau guy. Let me in one game.
No, it's
explain the rule. I was just excited because I knew what it was.
Hey, I'm excited that you knew it.
Devastating wounds on this one, but I forgot to declare it.
Look at you learning Xenos
I'm
rules.
I'm trying.
Strength 6.
We'll have you in a
I'm within
crisis suit
things.
before you know
I
it.
go to 3, but then I go back down to 4. Reroll 1s to wound because of the stealth suits as well.
Yes, you can.
God bless.
That's hey.
4 wounds at -2 because you're within 6 of him. Are you within 6 of him?
Oh, which one is this?
It's this guy. Actually, I don't think you're within 6. Nope. So 4 wounds at -1. God bless.
This poor guy he's living and dying by every roll that it does.
You know, I felt a single 3-up so far.
3-ups, I'm good.
Fusion, it hits. It wounds.
What's the strength of fusion?
-4. Strength, actually, no, it doesn't.
No.
It doesn't, but it's twin linked. 5 will wound.
What's the
-4.
toughness of the wardens?
Oh, failed one.
I
D6.
thought they were toughness 5. I
that
think you
should've
said
wounded.
toughness
Of course it
6.
lives.
But they are.
You also have feel no
I'll take
pains.
1 wound.
I think it's -1 to wound if your strength is
I
higher
hate
than
this
their
on-
toughness.
Oh, right.
I also want to get it, so I don't know why.
Wardens are
I'm playing
T6, okay,
terribly
thank you.
much.
It's a minus
My
1.
bad, my bad.
That's the part I was forgetting
Yeah, yeah,
about.
Thanks, guys.
It's so crappy.
Actually, how many more shots does he have?
He's
Oh,
done.
Oh, he's done?
I have fired my entire load.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna have him shoot into them.
Uh-oh,
This
Chad.
time we will do the devastating, and we will have that stealth suit guide them into it. 6 shots hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good roll.
It's not a lot to have a bunch of very angry
9
Henry
goes
Cavill's
to
up in his
strength
face
10,
next
because I
turn.
with it- No, strength 8 goes to strength 9. 3s go to 4s. 4s and 1s.
Hey.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah, we'll see.
Not a single devastating, but 3 wounds at -3. So 4 up imbols.
My man needs to just fail some involt saves.
And I
There you
forgot
go.
to say I overcharged too, so these are only 3 damage.
Only 3 damage, huh?
No, I mean, you have a 4 up, feel no pain, so one
like
guy's
one
still
wound.
alive with 1.
Whoa.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, I only do this like once per
You only
day.
do it once per battle, but you're about to pick up another unit with that.
Yeah, I need PhD.
Oh, God, they're so
You
annoying.
do outnumber me like 20 to 1.
Here's the fusion. It hits. It wounds. -4.
What army in the game is best at scoring points?
D6.
Moist, he
3.
didn't overcharge because he didn't declare it
I did.
before,
Can I
so he
take
didn't
it?
get the extra damage. That's why he didn't roll.
Oh, I thought I did. Okay, got him.
As far as scoring points, I mean, primary,
All right.
Shot. Guided,
Chaos Knights.
Shot. Guided.
Are the
guard.
best at scoring primary. Yeah, guard. I think guard is.
We'll
probably-
fire with this whole unit into there, and we'll have that Riptide guide them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, like, what else is he gonna shoot at here if it wasn't these wardens? So I guess he's not
1, 2, 3,
losing too much
What's left
by
to
shooting
shoot
at these
over there?
guys.
4.
I think the thing where he really needs to do damage is
You're
up
good.
here. Like, if he doesn't do any damage with this, then that's real bad for him. This warden squad is gonna kill 1 unit next turn,
6.
and then his 4 up Pillow Pain's gonna be gone.
And I have that Riptide that can see them. And then I have some indirect fire. All that's going to do is give you a -1 to hit. Hitting on 3s, no rerolls.
Jesus. That's a lot of shots.
Strength 6 means that I wound.
So
on
this
4s.
actually leads to another interesting thought experiment. If you're the Custodes player, what do you go after?
I go after the Plasma Riptide.
-1.
No, you got to go after the middle one because that puts you on an
4,
objective,
8,
right? And that's
10
where
wounds.
Custodians want to be.
And that's kind of the thing I'm looking at there is you either go after the middle
Yes, sir.
Riptide, which
missile
is
guns, right?
probably
No,
hurting
over
you
here.
the least of what you
Yeah.
have available.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, like, I'll get
And that's going to leave you open
Also
into
not
2 other
firing any of my
Riptide
gun
shooting.
drones. We're going to remember that now.
So we'll do 5
Phenomenal.
right now.
You could fall back on that objective and clear it off,
And
and then force them to spend another
2 up
turn
should also
shooting
fail 'cause
into
it's
you
-1.
yeah, but I mean, come.
I think his plan's got to be to bring the Venatarians
Can't see
this
that
way
one,
to
deal
swing
with
into
all this
those.
stuff,
that building.
and then move this unit towards the center.
I mean, do you?
But
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see what he does.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. And-
Wardens aren't good into Riptides. Yeah.
Okay, so I failed. So 3.
Yep.
Right.
4
It might
ups.
depend on what secondaries he draws.
Tank them.
Here's the high output burst cannon from the
Yeah, Chris, that's a good point. Try not to get shot again once your 4 up Pillow Pain's gone.
Yeah, so honestly, where those wardens are right now, I don't think there's really a good spot if
4s.
that's the game plan.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, at least
-1
he
again.
could be behind a wall doing nothing productive, right? But I don't think you just want to have that unit standing behind cover,
Yeah.
not scoring your points.
1 damage, I'm assuming. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, 1 damage.
There's 1 there. I'll take 1. I'll find out in a minute. Where-
Charge the stealth suits here, go behind this ruin. Yeah, that would be pretty spicy.
Here's the missile pods.
Jesus.
That's a good call, Sleeping Pill.
Oh, he has 4 guns on him.
Stop it.
Get on your opponent's home objective.
I mean, I've shot 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
yeah, yeah.
4. I've shot. This is my.
he
4th
would
or
be
5th
pretty
unit
safe
of him.
back there. I guess this
I
Riptide could
reroll
come
1.
back
No, I
and shoot
don't.
at
He's
him,
not
and then this
guided.
one could
Phenomenal.
shoot at him, so maybe not that safe.
I need 4s. 1 wound at -1.
So,
2 damage.
all right, good.
I mean, and you can't just hope to tag the Riptides
We're
because they
gonna
can fall back
get
and
all the
shoot.
fours out of the way now.
He did kill 1 warden, Chad.
We'll run
Okay.
I'm gonna
Down.
overcharge it. This will be the hazmat. or the
Okay.
hazardous, sorry.
And who's this now shooting?
This is still the commander.
Oh my God.
This is his cyclic. So it doesn't overcharge, doesn't hurt him. 3 hits.
Holy shit,
Strength
chat.
8, strength 9, doesn't matter. I wound on
Wow. Did you hear that echo on that?
cocked,
That was a
1 wound
good
so far, and 2 wounds. It's -2 because I'm with them. It's -3.
Hold on. I'm getting the judges are phoning in their score. Hang
Does
on.
not matter.
I'm good for now.
Oh my God, chat. They gave him a 9.5.
These guys.
Take it, fall back and shoot.
Yep.
Of course they can.
We'll see how much good it does.
That's a very high score.
They're just shooting to these, hitting on 4s from the crisis.
Well earned, though, I think.
Need 4s again. 3 wounds at -1.
Failed 1.
1 damage.
Ooh, it's like a.
So hungry, sleep.
Now the commander from that group.
Oh my God, I didn't even mean to bump that.
Here's the high output burst cannon from him, hitting on 3s.
All right.
That is
4s
insane.
again.
How? Why?
What? They only killed 1 guy? So
No,
far?
that they
wounds,
banned the
-1.
shouting wall
Oh. Yeah.
at events.
Oh, failed 1.
That's how revolutions get started.
I killed another one. Here's the missile pods, 3s.
Okay.
2
He's
hits.
killed 2 of them so far.
2 wounds at -2.
Okay.
Phalanx, I think the warning is that the guy next to
2
you is
damage.
playing Orks, right? Like, what more of a warning do you need? I don't know. But
And then here's the
I get the
cyclic,
point.
which we will also once again overcharge. Hitting on 3s. Passes. And he has 2 hits.
I feel like
Need
fun but
4s?
wildly disruptive is basically describing orcs.
yeah, exactly.
Gun drones, and I forgot the gun drones on them. I'm just so amazingly good at this.
Yeah, no, I know.
He has 2, he has 1, so here's 6 shots hitting on 5s.
Let my people walk.
These guys, doesn't matter when you roll like that. Strength 6, I need 4s, and they're twin linked. They all fail. 3 at -2.
Yeah.
These are the gun drones. They're normally 501 because I'm within 6. They get an additional 1, and because they're closest in model, they get an additional 1.
Failed
So 1 damage, 4 up.
Nope. Hey, I like these. I'm gonna buy these dice.
We're now going to fire him.
Oh,
The
chat,
better.
you can never compliment the dice in the middle
will-
of a game.
Who's in that? Who?
That's
We're gonna fire-
tempting fate right
This
there.
I got
Riptide
it.
into
Okay,
there.
got it.
So shot, 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 shot. We'll fire 1 burst cannon into those guys. Hitting on 4s,
Warren, stop.
strength 5,
Need 5s.
goes to strength 6. So 4,
But that is also a very fair point, Green.
nothing. Now him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now the black and white red.
What's
Riptide.
the
I
toughness on a
cannot
Riptide?
guide.
Are they like tank
so
shocking
not
stuff
give
these
his
days?
Toughness
or
9,
But
so
we will overcharge him.
Probably
This is
not.
again the hazardous test. Hitting on 4s.
Doing like
The
4 mortal
hazardous,
wounds
we
to
hit
a
him.
unit of wardens that are just going to shrug it on their feel no
Yeah.
pain anyway. Probably not worth
I need 4s.
getting into combat with them.
Here's the 2 missile drones he has. Hitting on 5s.
Yeah, class. I think they just need to change hazardous back to if you roll a 1 to hit, then you take a mortal or whatever, because it's just so much easier to remember.
You got the indirect
honestly,
fire
just
there.
do what. Admittedly, what I'm honestly going to do,
Only because it'll give him
what I do when I have hazardous for the
We'll
most
go with
part,
indirect fire
is
there.
I just go ahead and roll it
25s.
at the start of my shooting sequence.
That's what I
nothing.
I mean,
would do if I
it
had
doesn't
hazardous.
meaningfully change anything in terms of whether or not your thing
Yeah,
shoots.
I just got a hit. That's it.
I mean, all of it is
The
still
simplest of
happening
things.
Right.
at simultaneously. So even if I'm at like
Go
3
from
wounds
there into
and I
these
hazardous
guys,
and I
these
kill
smart
myself,
missiles.
I'm still going to get the shots.
5s,
So
30 inches.
Yeah, but it's, I got the 18-inch bubble.
Oh.
That
Okay.
was outside of range as well, so that's how I know unless you moved them. But you did.
It happens a lot, Class. I don't think he's trying to do anything shady here, but definitely something people forget to do a lot.
Okay.
For
Go
sure.
fire
It's
up
probably
here.
the most forgotten
Shouldn't be
thing
bad.
that I see in Warhammer.
5s. Just need 1. I got 1. I got 2. Twin links, strength 5. Neither one of those a wound. 2 wounds, AP nil.
Good.
They do have a -1 to hit now.
I do like AP no.
Darn, hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Hey, going from hitting on 2s to hitting on 3s is twice as many fail states. Okay,
They're like-
kind of a big nerf.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Battle shock, most
I
have forgotten.
fired
Yeah, that's another.
10 units. Those guys, 6 shots from the fusion, no guiding, hitting on 4s. 2 hits, strength 10 to T6. Means I wound on 4s because far side gives
This
them a
is up
+1
here now,
to
yeah.
wound with the 9. I
Yep,
wound on
yep,
3s.
yep, yep.
1 wound, -5.
That's true as well, DL. Yeah. I mean,
Whoa.
Warhammer is
D6
fundamentally a
plus
cooperative
2.
game, right?
8.
Got to help each other remember that stuff. Okay, Chet. This
what's the profile
turn has
of-
been a roller coaster of emotions
Normally
for me.
it is 9 -4 D6. It is +2 because of the melta.
Oh, +2 because of the melting.
Yeah,
Okay.
did I roll a 5? It should be 7 then, sorry.
All right, well, it is what it is.
Did he not do the feel no
Here's
pain
far
on those
side
wardens
shooting.
up there?
Hitting on
Those are
3s.
guard, I think. That's just custodian guard.
1 hit,
Top. Those aren't wardens. They don't have the kilts.
does not wound.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a second unit of wardens in this army.
What's his OC?
3. Because the
3.
Vexilla plus
That's
the
true,
OC,
Sam.
the
Yeah,
OC2.
that's true. I think Battle Shock is a great
OC2?
mechanic.
Normally the OC2.
It is easy to
Vexilla
forget,
gives them OC3.
Okay. End of my shooting phase. I do get Storm Hostile Objective. They are 2 apiece, so I have 4.
Honestly,
I
Chet,
do
that
get
turn
Gale
could have been a lot
plus
worse for the
max.
Tau.
And that is it.
He killed like half
That
of this
was
unit.
the crappiest shooting I think I've ever been a witness of. And I didn't kill a unit.
Or you could say it was the best armor save rolling as well. That,
Oh,
give
with
me
a-
that.
with a 4-up
Give me
feel no
that.
pain?
Give me
Yeah.
that.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I should have dropped that dude back there. That would have been the best thing
All
to
right,
do.
bottom of
but
2
It is what it is. All right.
Nothing has died
So,
yet.
what'd you score on that one? So you got the 4 on that, the 4 on that. Okay, cool.
We both gained a CP at the beginning of your turn. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Chris, that's true.
I should have kept assassinate. That would have been
Marked for death, and oh,
Hey,
bring
mark
it
for death. What are
down.
you picking?
So
1,
I'm honestly, this is
3.
kind of my hot
Just
take.
holding that.
Okay.
No, mainly because I'm disagreeing with
Question, how
people
many
like,
times
you know,
have you used
Richard
that?
Siegler, who definitely have
Okay.
no idea what they're talking about.
Once per battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I hate the term movement
Yes,
army
yes.
because every army is a movement army.
Yeah.
There is no army for which movement is not a crucial point of the game.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
And it's a weird thing to say, like, well, this army needs movement more than
Could be
another.
there, but
I mean,
that's
are
gonna
Orks not a movement army?
kill you?
Yeah, that's true.
I was, Guard are definitely a
Battle
movement
shot,
army.
they're good.
Yep.
All right.
If you're doing tanks or if you're doing infantry heavy, especially if you're doing infantry heavy.
It's the most important part of the game, for sure. Hands down. Yeah, there's no question.
So, far side. How
Yes,
many
sir.
does he got?
Far side has 8.
And these are what? 4?
5, 5, 4.
5.
And they all
So,
have 4 up in bowl.
2 of the units of Inatari are down. He's got
That
1 more
is
still in reserves.
Disgusting.
You
You don't have a way.
Oh, wait a
to
second.
strike
He's
again
still got
within
the
three? Always
are
do.
the Alars custodians in deep
You have a way
strike?
to
I think
strike
so,
again
yeah.
within 3?
Okay.
Yes, it's a stratagem.
Okay.
But I don't have anything else in reserve. Granted, I do have the guy that can do uppy downy, so he could drop within
These out of
3.
the way. Instead. Do you have a way to like move up away from me once I get close to you, like Grey Knights? I don't know
No.
about.
Okay.
Warden's here.
There's
Yeah.
the other one.
I found the dice I dropped. Go team. Oh yeah, they have gun drones over there too.
Do you?
Okay, I can see that
I don't think it
argument
would've
of
mattered.
like
I
how
don't know why I killed
important
anything.
the movement
Gun
phase
range
is. But
There we go.
Did you move those sisters?
Yeah, they just moved back.
I'll spend a CP to Overwatch.
Man, you gotta kill those sisters of Overwatch. Got it.
It'd be cool. No, I'm not. Never mind. That's silly. That's just me being salty. That's the salt and the sweat talking.
Yeah, that unit is dead as hell. I don't know what. This unit down here got lucky. This unit is dead. Like, I mean, it's got to be, right? Although I did say that before. Let's see.
That being said, because they moved, I will use the CP there to fire at them.
Who?
Yep. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Skylora.
Here's
That's
the gun
exactly what we are.
drones. The ones that I can remember. So
This
one,
is Overwatch,
two-
right?
Yes.
Okay.
2, 3.
And you're firing at them?
At the Custodes, yes, they just
No.
moved.
I mean, realistically, I
Yeah,
think
the
the
guard,
only
sorry.
difference between us and children
One,
is we're determining
two.
the budget that we spend on our toys versus our budget being decided for us.
Yep.
Two gun drones, 3 gun drones. Okay.
My man is furiously looking
Here's
through
the
his
3 gun
rules,
drones hitting on 6s.
try to figure out some way to have a better shooting
One hit.
phase next turn.
Strength 6. Twin linked. Actually, +1 to wound with the -1 to wound. Still doesn't do anything, so I still think a 4. Does not wound.
Yeah, Tao's got to be a
206
very
fusion
expensive
sods.
army to get into these days.
Yeah.
The amount of stuff you
Nowadays,
have to buy.
yes.
Oh, do you not have the -1 to wound?
Not that unit.
Oh,
It
okay.
is.
The 3 gives you a -1.
Okay. Good.
Here's the fusion.
That's the one that matters.
I've now rolled 12 dice and I've gotten 1. The far side hits with one of his. Strength.
Do you
8.
remember when a Riptide cost less
I would need a
than
3
triple
+1
digits?
to wound. It does
Pepperidge
wound
Farm remembers.
-3.
Dude, Alex is gonna have to calm our Tau player. He needs to calm down a little bit here. He's living and dying on every dice roll. He's gonna have a heart attack in the middle of this game if he's not careful.
Do I push in or do the objective? Oh yeah, push. It's not like you're gonna charge.
Yeah, where does he send the Venator here? I think, like I said, what I would do is send them both this way, deal with all this stuff, send this unit towards the middle. That way you're getting, you know, presence on 2 objectives. What's the prize, most
Primary,
heavy?
you control 1.
It's a couple $100 of models you probably don't want, and a cool trophy. So, people don't play Warhammer tournaments for the prize. It's more about the love of the competition and
ITC points.
ITC points. Yep. Getting an invitation to GW's World Champs too.
I love the phrase post-shooting phase clarity.
Like deployment. And
It is painful because I very much understand that feeling.
okay. Fair enough.
Bragging rights. Yeah, that's all I get.
Now, there is a bit of an interesting thing I'm seeing here, at least as far as what the Custodes have to accomplish. So if they don't think they can kill a Riptide in a turn,
They probably can't, right? Like
charging the Riptide's a bit of a trap because it's going to fall back and shoot. And it's also opening you up to the other 2 Riptides.
Oh yeah, see, Chad, this is Kevin is doing exactly what I said, which is almost always bad news for whoever's playing on stream. Yeah, you're right. If he doesn't kill that guy, it's
now the suits up top, they're in trouble. I think the scythes are gone. The Sun Forges maybe not.
they'll do an action here.
No, Aaron, that the voice of the butter yo bread is from Seth Oster.
We'll do that. All right, cool.
Cliff has the dulcet tones
And
as
then
well, but it's
I
not
do
the,
have these.
not the
I
same.
don't know why I'm thinking that.
Appreciate that. I have to say, being mistaken for the butter your bread guy is one of the nicest things anyone has said to me all year. Thank you very much for that, Aaron.
Sergeant Engel, we had a secret mission last game, win the game for the Demons. So
That is a warning.
I think secret missions are much more impactful than gambits. I don't think I saw one gambit in the entire time that I streamed.
One guy or the two guys I
Leviathan.
killed back on the board.
All right, so none of these guys are in the building.
Nikolaj just thinks
Outside
3
the
warns and a blade champ have a
point.
decent chance of killing that Riptide. Okay.
Push into that, so I guess they'll just sit there and do that and hope my other guys do their job. What do I have to declare that?
So how many CP are we looking at? Tau player has 3 CP currently. All crisis suits
Everything
are
over
on
here
the
is
board right now, right?
Right?
Everything over.
Yeah.
So
except for
yeah, all
the
4 squads.
infantry
So
and the stealth suits.
All right, so I think it's best let's go.
Oh, you got the Allurus in
We're
now.
gonna do this. All right, so we're gonna do.
ooh,
I guess they'll
okay,
have
that
to
can
do
make the difference. I don't know,
myself.
they're a bit too far out to make that charge, I think, are they?
They'll do the. Go ahead and
It's
do
got to
the
be
action.
9 out, right?
Okay,
So
the
They're
one that
doing
just
an
dropped.
action.
Okay, and the sisters will do the action. Okay.
I'm praying that they will do their job. Okay.
I'm honestly not
So-
sure, Sleeping Pill. The unit of strikes that's on the objective
says in the
advanced, so they would
shooting
not have been able to
So I can
shoot.
wait till the end.
You
see
can
what
wait.
happens.
There are 2 other units, but they're behind that cover. The most they would have been firing is like 2 shots each that hit on 5s.
One's closest to
So
the
it's
tornado,
possible
two
that those
fire.
shots just bounced.
Hi, Dusty. Thanks for
Boy.
the $10.
I'm about to butter
No, I'm
your
from San
brain.
Antonio
Two shots
originally,
into
so
that crisis suit's going.
Alamo GT's my home
The one
tournament.
that's closest to the edge of the board.
It's close. It's close up here. I think that picking this Dallas by Frontline Gaming is a great choice. 'Cause
Toughness 5.
if you go any further into Texas, it's like a 6-hour drive just to get into Texas from where we are.
AP1.
So it's a lot, and there's a lot of cheap flights in
4 up.
the DFW.
Good.
So
The next
if
mob
those
same thing,
Alaris
fire into the same
custodians
squad.
don't get into combat,
All hits.
I think
5.
you spend the CP to give the Riptide on the center objective a 6-up feel no pain.
Fail 1, save 1, 2 damage, right?
How much do Riptides blow up for, by the way? Do you know?
Riptides explode for
All right,
D6.
over here,
Okay.
this guard squad,
I guess against Custodes
the
it's not that
Inquisitor's
good.
going to fire
Yeah.
all of her stuff here, and so will.
You can auto-explode. It's 2
Basically
command
that
points, which
fire there.
sucks.
These 2 will fire here.
Which, it's possible to do that this turn.
We'll
But
do the sister, the Inquisitor first. This is
Okay.
her shrieking pistol. All hits.
Okay.
I'm in Texas right
-1
now.
I'm looking for the devastating ones anyway.
1 twin lanes.
It's I on an objective, so reroll wounds.
yes, I say I, for one, am
It's on issue.
very happy under the rulership of our new Spurs
okay.
overlord.
Just 4 dead.
Yep.
Fire-
Long may Wimby reign.
Oh, God, yeah, that was a great snag.
This is her psychic power. Holy heck. Okay. And it's sustain 2.
I got to get my tickets for the Spurs bandwagon back now that we're going to be winning games again.
Okay. Strength 6 and the T3, I'm assuming.
Although, I guess if I was born in the hospital like a half a mile away from the Spurs stadium, then I get full lifetime rights to be a Spurs fan whenever I
4,
want.
8, 9 wounds at no AP.
No AP.
No AP.
I get cover from any of this, or does it ignore cover?
Yeah, you can cover.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, yeah, as long as
7,
it's
9.
majority of them, yeah. think all but
4
one.
ups go to 3 ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am down to 1 guy in that unit.
Okay. And then now the guards. This is the one guard shooting at the one lone guy here. 2 hits. They're not -1 to hit, are they?
No.
Just -1 to wound.
Yes, sir.
So 2 wounds, AP 1.
Okay. 4 ups. Pass both.
Hey.
Dude.
All right.
Alrighty.
And then over there firing at the one dude, Mr. What's his name? Farsight.
Okay.
Okay, 2 hits. Reroll wounds because I'm assuming I need 5s. All right, 2 wounds. AP1.
3 ups, go to 4 ups. Fail 1, pass 1.
2 damage. All that matters.
You want to put that 3 onto one of them?
Grogvar, this turn is shaping up to be pretty rough for the Tau. I'm just worried, like, what does he have to deal with that
This dude's
Alurus
on the
Custodian
deck.
brick?
I'm assuming you meant that guy
Yes.
down there? Okay, cool. So it doesn't matter. The
This is
points
super
other than
scary.
For kill points. And you have like...
I guess the Wardens are tankier with the 4-up feel no pain up
so
than those guys.
all I
but
need to do-
still.
All right.
If
go to the Warden
you
over
can
here.
survive
This is
the
the
Warden's
charge pit,
charge
this
again
is-
on that
yeah.
Riptide.
They're firing at...
Yeah.
Both of the Riptides on the bottom, I swing south
Yeah.
to clean up those Venatari that deep struck in.
Guys, yeah.
Do it with as much range as you can, because you got, what, a 5-inch movement on the
That many
Valaris Terminators, and they're pretty far back as it stands. I let the Valaris Terminators sit in the center of the board and use as much swing on like the Ghost Keel, the Riptides, to just keep staying on the edges and picking up the Wardens and go after the Wardens, go after the Guard. Let the Alaris Terminators just kind of either wander to the center, maybe even give up the home objective to them if need be.
Yeah, I kind of need to kill stuff. All right, so we're going to do...
Start
Yeah.
pushing maybe that unit of
I'll just
crisis
get that
suits that's on the
unit
left.
fire into
Start
that
pushing them
unit.
harder to the left
Do
flank.
cover assets with them?
I mean,
So
there's a
you
good
can-
chance that's his only unit crisis suits he's going to have left soon, right? Like,
They're going to fire everything into that unit.
The missile ones in the middle, yeah.
Just these.
I'll use my free CP.
He might,
trap
like,
with-
one of these two units
captain
may
and-
live. We'll see.
Basically gives them... I'm going to give them lethals with their shots.
Okay.
I mean, I do agree, Aaron. If the Alaris get into contact with anything, they pick it up. I think the difference right now is if the Alaris don't make that charge into the Riptide this turn, he can spend the rest of the game just playing run away from them.
Yeah.
It's 5 guys there, right? Yeah, I'm having a moment.
Yeah, you know what? That's
yeah.
another good point. I,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
it was greedy
Is there
to
6?
bring Farsight
1,
and the
2,
Fusion
3,
Boys
4,
in
5,
here,
6.
Okay, yeah.
and
That's
not,
5. It's a squad of 5
like,
with the captain.
commit everything to
Oh, I
killing
didn't-
that
I
squad.
didn't bring in
I
the-
think, right?
oh,
No, it was pretty greedy to try to split fire into 2 separate Custodes units like this. And then he would have had this unit safe from reprisal. Like, if this unit here was dead,
So I will be...
then, like, all of this stuff down here is safe, right?
Probably don't sustain for that.
So, yeah, it's tough. I mean, of course, hindsight 2020 and all that.
I mean, again, I can kind of see what you're also doing with the unit being up there is you throw a unit like with Farsight and the Sunforges up there where those Wardens and those Guard are. The thought process I'm seeing there, I think he thinks he's thinking he can pick up the Guards.
Yeah.
The Wardens will have to go over there to deal with Farsight. They're going into 4-up invuln, so there's a solid
One guy's
chance
dead.
that like Farsight and maybe one of the Sunforges survives.
Yeah, that's fair.
They can then shoot back into the Warden unit in the shooting phase. Farsight can do a little bit of damage there, but the bigger thing is you basically keep that part of that army up in the corner, and that's where I was talking about where having the rest of the army having the speed to basically play keep away from the Alaris Terminators for the rest of the game.
Yeah. No, the Alaris just came in from reserves. They haven't gone back up or anything.
How much of an uppy downy do the Alaris guys have?
I think it's once per game. I think it's
Okay.
their once per game with special sauce. They get to go back up.
Lethals.
Bruh.
4 lethal so far. Oops, no. All right. And then same thing, strength 4, but this is 1 damage, by the way. It matters.
5s.
Hey, Red Rum. Thanks
Boy,
for the 10 pounds.
I'm about to
man.
butter your brain.
Cal Cadre gets outshined by Callion and Moncox. If it doesn't kill the target, it dies very fast and counterpunch.
Okay, so it's going to be
Yeah.
4,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah,
10,
I agree.
Plus the 4.
Oh, yeah. See, 14.
It's. I think the theme of the army is to play a little bit more like Eldar, where you use your mobility to like oversaturate one area of the battlefield and then move back around. 'Cause he can uppy downy with this unit of crisis suits, right? And then he's got fire and fade for 1
4
CP,
ups,
so that gives
no
him
matter how
extra
you
moves
slice
and stuff. So, yeah.
2 damage apiece.
Yes, you can rapid ingress after you go back up. Yes, that's correct.
That is 1 damage piece. Sorry.
1 damage apiece.
Lack of tiger
1
sharks.
guy dead and 1 guy with a wound on him.
All right. I think that's it shooting wise.
Yeah.
We're going to do.
Because your only real defense is to try to make it so that there's nothing there to
So
crack you
full
back,
phase.
right?
Full phase, we're gonna do-
That's kind of the way Eldar play. That's the way
Let's just try.
That's a lot of forgers that just went
try
down in
the
shooting.
Riptide.
Drukhari play. Yeah.
Up in Farsight's unit.
Yep.
That probably
Not get it.
guarantees that they're gone.
I feel like those other charges are more important. Why not? Why not? Oops.
And that's these guys charging there.
Yeah. Oh, nope. Even worse. No, that was this into there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, failed the Allurus charge.
They're going to sit there. Ah.
Is it too early to start talking about secret missions for the
Which,
OC.
OC is this guy.
Remember, the primary here, guys, is the
4.
kill 1, kill more, hold 1, hold more. Nobody got a kill
It's
on the
4.
first turn.
I guess he has to go into base to base if he can, which he can, so that's the move. Guess I could have moved all the way over. All right.
I think Custodes gets at least
This guard
2 kills,
Yeah,
probably
they're gonna get killed
4.
more. Yeah.
Okay.
This
where was that with the
in the
big
combats here.
That'll be a pretty big primary swing because Tau didn't kill anything yet, and they probably won't.
And that's going to kick them off of 2 objectives.
Yep.
Now, question: did she use her psychic power this turn?
Shit, I forgot to roll it. You want me to roll it? You okay with me rolling that? I mean, I wasn't even thinking about
You
it.
can go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, I think the Riptide will probably live. I think you're right.
I forgot to fire with them, but that's okay. They're going to charge? Okay. All right, cool. I'm so
You just
glad
failed the charge
that
with
they got
the
something
Wardens.
into that. That is not good. That was the easy charge.
You just rolled double 1s on this charge.
They can't fail, but yeah. See how far they
Oh
can
man,
move.
how many guys were with that unit?
How many what?
How many dudes were with that unit?
There's normally 3.
We got 7-inch charge with the flyboys right there.
All right, and he's there.
Double 1s again, please. That'd be swell.
Ooh,
5.
almost had it.
5 gets it.
Yeah.
I think you're right, Red Rum. Yeah, the Blade Champ, I thought gives you a free charge.
I knew I should have probably just, that one was the long one, should have just used my rerolls, but I was like, man, surely gonna make a 6-inch charge and a,
Hey, look, based on last turn, I need a break too, brother.
all right, well,
Because you're about to get kill 1, kill more.
I mean, that's the plan there. All right, so how much CP you got? 3? You
3.
could counter. Is anything scary in combat
Farsight.
other than Farsight?
No.
Okay, well then we'll start at Farsight then.
Understood.
Uh,
Just to have it said again, Farsight is the only scary Tau in Melee ever.
Yeah.
There will never be another one. The Ethereals won't allow it in lore. There's no way.
so, oh, and she, I guess she would have to fall in too. All right, so we'll do, how many ones is she, he's again, 8, you said?
Farsight has 8.
Probably use their
There once was another,
Worth it. Okay,
but then he was legend.
I'm going to go ahead and
Legended.
1 CP for stem injectors.
Trying to remember his name.
We'll have a 6-up field, no pain.
Super old ethereal.
Yes.
Okay, so they're going to put sustains there. We'll just do sustains on all of them.
He went for the
Sustained
6
on
up
On
field no
She,
pain
that was it.
on Farsight. On
And
She.
Fox. All right. This is over here by the far side. Pull out 3, 1, 2.
How many wounds does Farsight have?
6 or 7.
Okay.
Just gain a 1 extra attack. And then in 3s,
8 wounds.
8 wounds. Damn.
rerolling
He's a thick boy.
You have full reroll.
with on ejector. If I'm not, just rerolling ones. So
Don't think he's going to have enough from that, though.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 wounds,
How much damage a piece?
2 apiece. Everything over there coming that way is 2 damage.
All right.
These guys are dead as fuck. I mean, come on.
It's 4 ups then.
Oh, yeah.
So
15 4-up
15?
invulns.
Yeah, so I think her half is a strength 6.
Got to roll like Custodes right here.
Yeah.
fours.
Nope.
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 That's
Yeah.
amazing. It's phenomenal. So, man, I don't want to cuss on stream. I just, God bless, dude. I do not have enough beer for the way my dice are rolling right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 2 is 20. Here comes 26 pluses.
No.
Oh,
Farsight.
use the 6 plus on
Yeah.
Farsight.
Yeah.
I need 6s and a lot of them to live. Big money, no money. I didn't get enough because across 20 dice I got 3, which is actually average, but they're still dead.
Yeah, Jesus. It's hard. If you get into that headspace, man, it can be hard to get out of it. Can't blame you. We've all been there, but yeah, that was rough. That's gonna be kill 1, kill more.
And I killed 2 other vehicles in this turn.
Yeah, he lost a bunch to shooting
Shooting
actually.
earlier.
Yeah.
How many
So
vehicles have I killed?
really,
so far? Just that whole squad and
Yeah.
one guy
One.
over there, right?
So,
I'm
it's
backseat
per
piloting.
Yeah,
So
I know. Dude, trust me.
But
When I watch someone play Space Wolves on my stream, I find myself getting like super
2,
critical. Not because I'm thinking they're playing bad, but it's just like
4,
I'm constantly
6.
thinking, what would I do? What would I do? What would I do?
So,
It's really hard to not
you got 6 so far.
all right.
get into that.
Did you want to counter anything?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Isaiah. It's when you go on tilt, right? It's the poker term.
Sorry, on the objective.
Get tilted, and then it's like a negative feedback loop where you're in the wrong headspace, so you make worse decisions. So then you get even more negative headspace, so then you make worse decisions. Yeah, that's rough.
So you missed 1 time. Gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What's up, honey?
4, 5. All right. That is a really good roll. I'll take it. So toughness, what there?
5.
5.
It's all crisis suits are
Oh,
5.
and it's I'm Lance, so I get plus.
Oh, sorry, it's down here. Let's do the Venatari combat.
Oh, these are Venatari fights
Yeah,
happening right now?
yeah,
Okay.
Bodies.
It doesn't matter when you have 4 of invols and 4
That's
of
true,
field
Michael. Yeah,
penalties.
the Custodians are a much slower army. The Aluras can go back up once and come back
key word,
down
though.
again, so they're a threat. He
Like
needs
I
to worry
said,
about.
I mean,
No, I'm not mad at you. I'm
12,
don't know
so-
what you're mad at.
17 wounds at AP2.
Okay.
I'll save us time.
Okay.
Oh, that was on the one.
I need to stop. I'm trying to play this game.
Yeah.
And the same thing with the. Basically, this one of them I forgot to consolidate in. I think I can make that. No, I can't. So I've got to stay where I'm at. They'll just move closer. Just remember that. So 5.
They'll move closer to the objective.
Yeah, they'll just move close to the center.
You mind if I touch them?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not like I can really hide much.
Oh, no, he's running Retaliation Cadre.
Over there? I feel like I should have said something. Oh, that's right. Okay, so that's twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. All right, and I need 3s again. I'm assuming. Ooh, shoot. That's not a very good roll.
It really, one of the things I've always found in games when I'm playing and it's going badly is there's like there tends to be a point where you kind of like, okay, I can't win this game.
Yeah.
8, 9 wins.
But what I can kind of do then is like, okay, I can't win this game, but how many points can I score out of this? Okay. And
yeah, or what can I learn from this that I can use to improve?
Like, at least like for that in the moment of the game, like the...
Two apiece.
And a lot of times I'll always kind of ask my opponent, okay, what were the mistakes I made, or what did you see I could have done differently? But like, that's kind of one of the things I'll do a lot in the game, particularly when like I've had a really bad turn, and I'm like,
all right, and then
okay, I don't know what I do from this step. Kind of do that step back, like, okay, if I can't win this game, what can I do to get more points?
I will spend the
Can I, if I'm not going to win, I don't need to worry about a long term necessarily, maybe with this unit, but if I throw these guys forward here, I can make primary another turn, stuff like that. Just kind of reconfiguring as far as what
5 attacks apiece, they're going to get 6.
What you're going to get out of the game if you can't get a win.
Me top the turtle. I mean, on the bright side for the Tau, he's got a lot of really slow, like you guys were saying earlier, this stuff is almost dead.
That's right.
It's going to take a long time for it to do anything meaningful.
And that's kind of the thing I'm seeing. Like, again, that's what I'm seeing right now is if you can go, you got 2 ion riptides.
Yeah.
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4 that are definitely going to be alive at the end of this turn.
Okay, so they just didn't miss. Got it.
You use them because they're going to have the range and you can get them to have the angles. You use them to try and focus down those Vinatari.
Yeah. Because they're the speedy units that are the real.
You got that ghost keel that you can.
So it's going to be 7.
If the ghost keel, you have ghost keel, and then maybe have it and the Riptide.
4 up.
Assuming it doesn't die. Double up into the Wardens.
What's the damage?
2 apiece.
Okay. Takes
on
8. He's down to 6.
Okay, and then the Blade Champion, he's going to use the pick the sword. It's basically strength 5 with 6 attacks, devastating wounds. Basically looking for the devastating wounds, and he is -1 to hit as well. That was not that good at all.
It's not player versus player. It's both players versus the dice. Also both players versus their codex.
Yes.
Okay. So that's going to be 9 wounds. We'll do that again. I'll keep saying
What a
that.
surge for Custodes.
He does. Awesome.
D6.
How much mortal wounds is it? Oh, I don't have a CP anyway. Go for it.
D6.
Oof.
3 onto your guys. My guys. 2.
So you went ahead and did you go ahead and do the explode strat?
No, he
or
just rolled for it.
Oh, nice.
Natural 6. Little parting gift there for this Custodes in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, class A. Yeah.
That's why I did that. I meant to drop those guys to do it. That's what it was. All right, that's cool. All right.
Aline, no, I think you don't get the innate feel no pain against mortals anymore, but they have a strat for it. I'm sure.
Yeah, and I've used the strat up on Farside Squad.
Oh, no, he's talking about the Custodes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, they don't have the army-wide 4-up.
Strength 4, T what?
T6.
No.
Everything's T6 besides the Terminators and the Sisters.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how many how many vehicles did I destroy? Like, wounds
Yeah,
wise?
you can pop a
1,
CP
2,
strat.
or so 2, 4, 6, 8.
There's one more max, yeah.
12.
One more game.
You get 12 points. There is no cap on Bring It Down. Because GW is so wise.
Damn.
12 on Bring It Down.
Discard. Cover the assets.
Yikes.
I'll just second one, but so we're gonna score on primary.
You kill one, kill more, so you get 8 more points.
And I don't think I had more objectives. How many objectives did I have?
No. So you controlled 1 for 4. You killed 1 for 4. You killed more for 4. So you get 12.
So at 12 total.
Farsight,
Okay.
2 crisis suit units,
A Cold Star
another
commander,
and the Riptide.
A fat sausage fingers.
and then some of those count for more than 2 points, right?
Oh, that's the turn.
Okay.
That's a pretty
Actually, no, I don't think so, because the
No.
Riptides are 14 wounds.
very custodial-like turn, I guess.
I think it has to be 15 plus to get that bonus.
Cover assets and containment. Okay.
Both of the things I just got are actions.
Nothing
so
dead
phenomenal.
yet on the Custodes side.
Can't fall back with him anymore because he can't shoot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did
Can't
kill
fall
6
back 'cause
things.
you
That's
can't
right.
do
Killed
actions
Farsight, Cold Star, 3 units of
One of
crisis
the things I
suits,
thought
and a
you for sure
Riptide.
would get like the wardens down to like maybe 2 guys max.
Without
That's on a
drinking
good
at this
day,
tournament.
But I roll like probably the best roll.
Yeah, they do.
I like
Yeah, they do, Dusty. Yeah. Does he asking the important questions here?
I don't know if it matters, but I don't know if they need to take a battle shot because it's
Top
one
of
lone
3.
guy.
He passes.
Pretty sure you're good.
Movement. I'm not happy
at
about
most
him.
Texas tournaments, I remember what was it?
Right next to people.
Was it War Games Con where they announced that beer was $4 and the room erupted into cheers?
Did you score your primary?
Yeah, the real question you should be asking is,
Control
do they allow Warhammer at this drinking this drinking event? Oh man, this is rough.
Yeah,
This is
stop
rough.
Mm-hmm.
How do you keep ending your game so damn fast? Why does it feel so? I guess because we kind of started early.
Shoot your shot sometimes, and you don't. Yeah, again, hindsight 2020, but man, that one decision to split his attacks between these 2 squads.
And
The
the
board
thing
position
is-
is not great. You're right.
And,
Sorry,
and
go
the,
do
oh,
a
sorry.
look
The
at
thing
the
about that, though, and
Take that away from me.
I can see, though, the other argument
wanna
for
charge
it
them.
is
Sure.
if you pull those, I guess he was looking at it as expecting, to do more damage than that.
Yeah. But now he's moving closer to the Custodes again.
See, that's okay. So no, but
This Riptide is Omega dead now, right? That hurts, man. But he's in full tilt mode now, right? Like this, he's not thinking all the way through these decisions.
So he picks it up and puts it in his little pocket dimension or something.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah. That is a good tip, Brett. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
No, I actually can't draw a line of sight there. That's phenomenal.
You need to get close to proc
so then we'll
detachment
just keep
benefits.
him
That
up
is
here.
true, Villain. That's a good point. That's a good
no.
He actually hasn't shot at anything.
Only
He doesn't have a
caveat I would
single thing
say
to line
to
of
the
sight.
let me get you around strat is always say, hey, do you want something to drink? Soda, water, beer. Because there are some people who don't drink and may not be comfortable talking about it.
That's
and
a
if
good
you put the caveat of options, it makes it very easy for them to say, like, yeah, get me a water, or yeah, get me a Coke.
Yeah.
And you don't have to don't necessarily put any kind of pressure on them.
That's good. That's a good point, man. This is GW layout 1, John.
I think it's terrain layout 1.
Yeah. Okay, Crow. Hey, I play tactical because I get extra command points. I'm not trying to score those cards.
shooting phase. Yeah, shooting phase.
Doing actions is for
Actually,
suckers.
no, we're still in the movement phase. What am I doing?
Playing tactical.
I'm not throwing this
Playing
game, I
tactical
promise.
to score points. No. Playing tactical for 1 CP a turn.
That's
yes.
right. That's right. Yeah, and see, now he's got to worry about the uppy downy Aluris. And there's another squad of Venatari still in reserves.
Still have fly?
No.
Oh, no. Or did they ever?
Oh, we absolutely
point, I
have.
do not
Jonathan.
remember
Yeah, we
personally.
absolutely have. If you haven't been in this Tau player shoes before, then you're lying
Right,
to
we're
yourself,
gonna
or
have-
you haven't played that much Warhammer. We've all had a game like this. You make a couple crucial
We're gonna have
mistakes
them-
early, you get punished real hard
We're gonna have
for it.
them recover assets.
Like if this was a practice game, this would be one of those.
We're
Okay,
gonna
let's
have
re-rack and
him
play
recover
again.
assets.
Yeah.
We're gonna have him do contain. We're gonna have. We're gonna wait for them to do contain, so they can still shoot. Thus, they can still guide. Once they are done guiding, that is when they will do contain. So shooting phase.
So they can shoot and do an action?
They won't be shooting.
Oh, okay, got
Oh,
it.
by the way, chat,
It
I wanted
basically,
to show you
as soon as I
some
do
of
the action, I'm no longer eligible
Kevin's
to shoot, so I'm no longer
Ultramarines.
eligible
It's
to
a gun
guide.
over there on the-
If I guide before I do the action, then I can do both. So that's the first thing we'll do. We're gonna shoot with him into them. We're gonna have them.
They actually
guide.
match this
We're gonna
mat
have
really
him-
well.
How many? there
If you
wounds
cut up
piece?
to the
3 4 up in bowl?
Vindicator further up, I think you can see the
Just
freehand on the blade.
Yeah, he's gonna have them.
Damn.
4, 5. He's gonna have
That
them
is
guide.
sick.
You're at the end of your movement phase. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to drop
Oh
these
yeah,
guys.
we have more.
That is really cool.
The one time I was ever truly sad about not winning a raffle at an event was because Kevin had painted a Tau army
Oh,
that
yeah.
included this far side that was in this gorgeous burnt orange.
Here's the 6 shots.
They kind of painted it. It was a tournament in
rolling
Houston. They
ones.
painted it to be
It will
kind of
be
Houston
overcharged.
Astros-ish
Okay.
in the
nice.
color scheme.
Nice.
And the far side was
Here is the
gorgeous.
That's cool.
3s.
Yeah, Kevin's whole army is themed after
Ah,
one
yes.
of the Ultramarines companies, the ones with green trim on
That's
their
fourth
shoulder prints.
company, I believe.
Is it fourth company? Okay. It's pretty neat.
So pass the hazardous, and they all hit.
Why do I know that?
I don't know.
And this is still on the Venatari?
Yeah, from here to here.
Okay.
Strength 8 goes to strength 9 because I'm
I
within
guess
6.
I get why you wouldn't know that, because,
Minus-
you know, for you, Custodes is for nerds.
Yeah, we
but
don't fucking do that shit.
-3 goes to -4, which means
Yeah, he's
you
got
have
Ventures
bowl.
in there.
Yeah. How many?
What's their toughness? 5, 6.
Six.
All right, I need 3s, rerolling 1s. They all wound.
Okay.
They're
Hang
all
on,
here.
Bagel. No worries,
Hey,
man.
take
Get
care,
some-
Bagel.
Get some sleep, brother.
6.
That is something we have all said about Kevin Grubbs Crunch.
4 damage apiece. They're
Okay,
dead.
that's
Man can fling
Fusion
paint.
goes to waste. They will now contain. Containment.
I will say there is a temptation
at the
every
end
once in a
of
while
it
to go
completes
full
immediately.
Ultramarines
So
because
1 and 2.
there's just so much like information about how to paint the army
The
in all of the
skill will now
GW
start
stuff.
to secure, to
Which,
recover assets.
you know,
because he has a no
on one hand is kind of sucks
and then
because you feel like your hands are tied,
suits
but on the other hand it's
to,
sort of nice.
These
to just
guys
be
that
like,
are going to do the recover assets in my home area, but that does not complete until the end of your turn, I believe.
I don't
End of your
see
opponent's
myself
next
getting
turn. So shot, guided action, done. We'll
You
go
know,
over
it
here.
sounds, just based on tone of voice, Alex, it sounds like he kind of regathered himself a little bit here. Yeah, plus endless transfers. Yeah.
We're gonna have him go into there, guided by that stealth suit into there.
I'm not
6
sure, Dusty.
shots.
Can't see the score.
Hitting on
I can walk over there and take a look at the
We
score real
will-
quick.
Oh, wait, you're 3 wounds. And
Wait.
no
We have the
fill of paint
technology,
this time.
Cliff.
Where at?
What?
Those guys.
Yeah.
No, never mind. This
Just
anyway.
one.
Okay, go ahead.
Minus one to wound for strength 7 and up.
Okay.
Cliff doesn't realize I've structured my whole life around not having to get out of my chair. And I was
Right,
54,
you have
51.
a way to make them feel no pain because they're below strength.
Here is the. Would you like to do that?
No, I'm playing. Do not. I'm not to.
I believe you can. I really do. Here's
No.
the missiles hitting on 4s because they're guided right now. Reroll the 1 to hit. Does not hit. 1 hit. I need a 4. Rerolling 1s. Doesn't re-roll, and it's not twin moons. Here's the 6 shots from the
All right,
icon.
so now that I've walked over there, come back, and I'm sure in the meantime, you know, Joe's just zoomed in on the screen.
Hits. I need
It's like
4s.
long. just
See, I thought I was
loving
going to get away with
sweeps.
something by doing that. I was like, oh, this is going to be great. He's going to come back over here. And, no.
But
That's close, though, right?
but what I could do is
damage
actually
apiece.
talk to the guys over there.
That's true. You could do that.
So it is.
The Melta?
I think Grey Knights are ahead by
doesn't
3
hit,
points.
but I
If I
re-roll
remember that
ones.
correctly.
It doesn't hit.
Grubbs feels like this is going to be the Grey Knights. They're round 4, and he
We'll
thinks
take
at this point
this
Grey Knights are
entire
probably
unit
going to
into
start
there.
sweeping. At least how he feels the momentum of the game is going.
Hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s.
But yeah, 54-51. Low scoring, but tight.
Yeah. Thanks for the update, man.
4 hits. Wounding on 4s. 3 at minus
Yes,
2.
Joe is the
Damage apiece.
cruelest of
I tried to
taskmasters.
keep him from walking over there, but, you know.
How much damage?
2 damage apiece.
Okay.
Here is the commander of that squad.
This is
hitting.
still on, well, that was the same unit that just fired at him, right?
Yes, this is the same
Okay.
unit.
Carry on. It's just that once you're done with that, anything else that comes out, it does not have that -1 wound.
Well, he killed the unit. Now he's
Oh wait,
just
no,
down
this
to
is
the
a
blade
different
champ.
unit.
Oh, then now, yes, no -1
Okay.
wound. No -1 wound. I don't know when you killed, who killed him the
That
last?
was that was him that killed him.
Oh, so then yeah.
Okay.
What was the strength of that last one?
It's strength 8 because I'm within range, so it would be 3s.
You've been waiting on 3s.
That's fine. I don't
You know,
think
yeah, I mean, Gamble,
you got
as
one
much
hit
as we've
on
been
it.
talking about how over
Hitting
this
on
is for the
3s,
Tau,
re-rolling 1s, or no, re-rolling 1s because you're below half strength.
he's got some
You're below starting strength.
stuff that he can. I mean, the score is still pretty close.
I need 3s.
I don't know. I mean, he can still secret
Five
missions.
There
at
isn't
some point.
0 room.
Yeah. I just moving this
Okay.
Riptide closer
Damage
to this
apiece.
stuff and this stuff
Yeah, even if I
didn't feel great.
Okay.
I'm not sure he was fully like out of the tilt zone when he did that, but all right,
I
got the
will
blade
use
champ.
the
Look how much
CP.
easier it is to kill that unit when they don't have the 4 feel no pain. It's pretty bananas.
To do the Torch Star Gambit, I'm not within engagement range, so I will make a normal move with them.
The Torch Star Gambit, is that actually what the stratagem is
Yes.
called? Okay, that's the
You're looking at
Custodes.
Custodes.
Oh, it's not just Torch Star Gambit, it's the Torch Star Gambit. What was that thing that Captain Kirk did at the academy that got him all? Like
He will
kicked out.
fire into them.
Oh man, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of what it is. It wasn't a gambit, but it was like the something test.
I'm zoned out for a second.
Yeah, what was it? Come on, guys in chat. You guys know what it
Hitting
is.
on
I can't believe I
3s,
can't remember
minus
this right
1
now. I feel
because
so
I'm in
embarrassed.
combat. Hitting on 4s.
The something Maru. Kubayashi Maru. Yeah, there we go.
There you
4 hits.
go.
Strength
Points
6.
to Chris
I need
for
4s.
getting it in first, and points to, it looks like, Jose for spelling it correctly.
1
Wait,
wound
never
at
mind. No, I
minus,
think that goes to Matt.
1.
I think it's Kobayashi. Yeah.
1.
If I remember
Here's the
right, isn't
missiles.
that just actually the name of the ship?
What's up?
3 hits.
How's your game?
Strength
What?
8. Means that 3s wound. So 2 at minus 2.
Yeah.
2 damage apiece.
Oh no, they did a good job. It was good. Yeah, it was a good game.
How much more fire shooting do you have?
Say that one more time.
How many more shooting do you have?
He has 1 more weapon. We will do the cyclic and we'll charge it.
Which one was he met?
Here is the hazardous test. Hitting on 4s.
Pull him.
He won with a gambit.
Fails the hazardous.
All right, no worries, Russell.
That was
Always good to
so
see
worth it.
Russell.
Flat 3, 1
One of my faves.
Is honestly one of, you know, again, I'm saying this as a member of another team. I legitimately think Russell might be one of the best
That
team
is the end
captains
of my turn.
Oh, yeah.
I did kill 1
I've
unit.
ever gotten to meet in playing the game. He's very, big on making sure his guys are supported, looking out for him at events,
Take effect.
holding them
Recover
accountable.
assets will take effect next turn.
Doesn't containment happen immediately?
Containment happens immediately.
Yeah, so you already got that, right? Okay, good. Good job. All right. So I'm up to 3 CP. You go up another one. Oh, yes.
Okay, so he got a couple kills there.
Focus and
Area denial, establish the
Okay.
locus. Area denial should be pretty good for the Custodes here.
so I have.
Fun fact, you
only
can
one
get
of-
both those done just by putting one person in the center and doing an action.
Lost the Blade Champ and the Wardens in the middle.
Control 1, and you do not control more because I currently control 3.
Oh, we never fought back over there with that captain.
Oh yeah, you go first. He's dead. There's no way on God. I mean, how many attacks do they have?
5 apiece.
They hit on 2s.
That's
Yeah.
-2.
With sustains on 5s. But you want me to roll it out? I will.
No, he's dead.
Don't think I can get to that objective though.
that is an interesting. So I guess you got area denial and established locus, which both need you to be in the center, right?
How much OC does that?
So I think he just sends a unit of Benatari up there in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess maybe you kill those stealth
So everything
suits
holds it.
for the giggles, because that doesn't
Alright.
pull you out of the center entirely. But
Yeah. You kill him and then you can consolidate back towards the middle if you really want to.
So
Although you got to do an
this
action in
person's
the middle
gonna
for
recover assets, just
locus.
so I know.
The ghost kill.
Okay, so he wouldn't be able to charge. So
Doing containment.
that
Yes. That's already
I
done.
mean, it helps the Custodes player drive the score up, but it buys maybe another round of breathing room for the guy playing Tau.
Let's
He can
D3 mortal
use a little bit of that time to get some distance, space, so that the
D3.
Terminators can't just hop to the center and then just start rolling through.
Now roll 4,
Yeah.
so take 2 mortal wounds.
Because I mean, my concern would be
I think you got to send the Terminators here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Deal with the Riptide. Then start using these units to kind of leapfrog your way back this way.
counter argument. If you're not worried about getting the established locus, you move the custodians to the center.
Yeah.
You get the Riptide that's there in the middle, because that lets you then sweep into here,
Yeah. Into this area.
and you
Yeah.
can maybe like take that unit of wardens that's up in the front. You start pushing it to the center.
Let's see.
That's a good point. Yep.
There's not enough to really drop that unit quickly.
We're gonna do. Let's see what
You've
these
still
guys
got that other unit of guard too that you can start moving.
Oh,
Let the prosecutors just sit on the home
take
objective.
it Anyway. because-
Disflux, we actually had our first secret mission last round, and I'm just for now I'm just doing it where we don't know what the secret mission is. We just have to guess. I think that's probably where I'm going to end up with it too. We'll see how it goes. But this is my first weekend of doing singles with
Throw them in there.
Pariah
Probably what I
Nexus.
need to do. How to charge that? That'd be 7-inch charge.
Okay, so I guess he's looking to see if he can get that charge with the wardens. Has he already used the reroll with the? I guess he hasn't used the reroll to charge from the Blade Champion, so that's a reasonable chance for that charge there.
That you get every. I think you just get that every time. It's just he forgot about it before. but
Okay.
I think that's just inbuilt onto their data sheet. And I think I heard him say 7-inch charge. That would be pretty
Oh yeah.
bad for the Tau if that's something he said.
Don't want to waste that, but I feel like I need to throw them in there.
Yeah, Brett.
You say the Xenos are filth, yet you wear their armor and have one on your arm. Interesting.
You don't have anything else in reserve, do you?
No, sir.
Okay.
Hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy in my Imperial? It's more likely than you'd think.
Oh yeah, there's got one standing out here. Oh my God.
Ooh, I don't know if I like that.
There aren't any reactive rules in any of those units, other than the
I'll be best.
one that has the Upidani ability.
Yeah, it's this unit here.
Uh-huh.
They basically have Grey Knight's rule. At the end of your opponent's turn, you put them up and bring them down.
Okay. So going for the charge on the Riptide with the Alaris guys, it looks like.
Big face.
Oh, thanks, Cunning. Glad you're enjoying it, man.
It's still a really long ass charge. Long ass charge regardless.
Venatari really give Custodes so much mobility they need. You know, like,
Probably not the right
Without
thing.
having to pay huge for bikes.
yeah, exactly.
Now anyway, establish locus, all that fun stuff. Probably better if I tanked it with them.
One of the best chat commands of all time on a bagel.
We'll go this way. I'll go here, shoot it there. Okay. All right, so not a whole lot I can do.
You know, Sleeping Bill, it feels like to me that
guys,
he started his movement phase still on tilt pretty hard,
we're gonna do.
and then he kind of recovered a bit later in the turn.
Yeah.
This,
So you're gonna,
okay, so remember,
do
the mission is just hold one, hold more on objectives, right?
It's one lone guy.
So
Lone
you don't need to hold more than
Just
one
one guy?
objective
Oh,
unless you
one
feel like
guy,
you can
yeah.
get hold more.
You have to have, it's indirect.
Yeah.
Like, this mission really makes you have to play the game a lot differently
Can't
than
get
you
any more
normally
because
would.
Indirect. Strength 6.
-1 to wound.
So threes. I'm on objective. So it's gonna be 4 wounds at no AP.
I have 2 wounds on this guy because he has a shield drone.
It's 2 damage
I
anyway,
need, I get covered, so I need 3s. And he's dead.
2 damage.
Phenomenal.
Alright, and that would give me at least killing one thing. Alright. And then we're gonna do, don't really want to throw anything in there. We're gonna do, that's the whole unit. Besides-
No, the
Wait,
missile
no,
suits are on the ground behind that ruin over there.
The wardens into the riptide, this one into that one.
These suits here.
Which
So
ones?
we're
Oh,
casting-
those back
Yeah.
ones into this one.
Alright. 10 shots.
They all hit.
All hits. And probably what's the
Appreciate you, Ken.
toughness?
T9.
Hope work's going better for you this
Sixes.
weekend, man. I know you've been having a rough couple weeks.
AP1.
Do I get any cover from this?
I'm sure you do. I don't.
I mean, it doesn't do anything because I can't go above a 3, so 3 up. Good.
Cool. The freaking Venatari gonna fire to these guys.
Okay.
I mean to the riptide. All hits. 1 wound. AP1. Cool. Those Venataris over there are gonna fire into the. Oh, I forgot to shoot into those. That's what I meant to do. All right, so they're gonna fire into the stealth guys.
Which ones? These guys?
No, the ones over there.
Okay. -1 to hit.
1 hit. Strength 4.
Wounds. AP -1.
Yeah.
Cover. Brings it back down to a 3. Good.
All right.
He would love it if
Drop that on
this
the
guy
way.
got killed
Do-
right now, right? Like, make this charge from these guys maybe into an 8 or a 9 instead of a 7.
There it is. Oh well.
Is that guy getting shot? Are they shooting at that unit?
I think he was. He said into the stealth suits. Maybe he was shooting at this
What's
unit.
how
stealth
the
suits.
wording is on established locus for the center? Does the unit have to be wholly within or within a certain range? Because I could have easily moved the one guy.
Oh, okay. I thought he's shooting at. I think he's shooting at that crisis team because one of them's touching the cover.
6 inches of the center. It just says within.
The whole unit?
Just says within. So just
Okay.
tapping in.
So if that's the case, they could have easily.
But you have to do it in your shooting phase.
I had the movement. That's what it is. That sucks. All right.
Yeah, Steven, I'm not sure what's going on with the channel. It's been.
I'm gonna try. Because I need to slingshot these guys.
It's weird because I've never.
That's in charge on those dudes.
I don't know why. Views are definitely down. I think it's because it's summertime. I don't know. We'll see.
7.
Maybe people just don't like the channel anymore. Right? That
think I
could be a
might be-
possibility too.
Yeah, it's within 7.
Hopefully it picks back up
Lies and slander.
at the end of the summer. Yeah.
Okay. What about air denial? Does it say I have to be wholly within, right?
Or within.
Yeah, air denial's not wholly within
no.
either. So.
Just within 6 or something?
So if you are within 3 inches, aka
Yeah, no worries, Arson. I'm glad you're
and
here,
I am
man.
not within 3, then you get 2 points. If I'm not within 6, you get 5.
Okay.
So long story short, if you kill the stealth seats, which you're gonna do, you'll get 5 points.
Yeah, no worries, Tim. No worries. Again, I'm not
These
upset
guys-
with anyone for not being here every weekend or whatever.
Do an action with them?
Glad you guys are having some good
That's
summer
fine.
stuff going on.
I meant to-
I think that's probably what it is. But, yeah.
Unless you want me to re-roll it.
No, you're good.
And
It's just funny that I'm in a position now with my channel where I'm like, oh, only 500 people are watching. You know, like that feels weird because for a long time that was a huge turnout. So.
oh my God.
Yeah, but boy, I noticed you came back
Spiky
last week.
things.
It's good to see you again, man. Yeah, that is true, Peter. That's correct. So the rule is cover can never make your 3-up armor save into a 2-up. But if you already had a 2-up, then it
Sorry,
can
we'll
take
charge
you
them
back
as
to your
well,
2-up.
Because
That is true.
why not?
I'm gonna go get a beer. I'll be right back, boss. I believe everything you do.
Oh no, that riptide, that is the
Yeah.
deadest riptide that ever
I'll wait.
ripped a tide in his life.
All right. Well,
It's definitely a 2-beer game.
they'll stay there because, well, they fired, so now you might as well charge.
I'm planning on it, UNL, yeah. I'm actually making a whole road trip up to the Pacific Northwest, doing a tournament in Montana, and then I'm going to be up in that area for about a month, so I'm hoping to do some more tournaments in like the Seattle, Washington, Northern California area.
Charge with. Let's try to do this. Let's see what would be the better charge.
What's up, Mal? Good to see you, man.
9 there. 9 there. All right, we'll do it into the super red side. Why not? That's probably a dumb thing. But CP. Nope.
Yeah, it should be a good time this year.
All right. Well, it is what it is. That was kind of a dumb move on me. All right. So you could counter,
Definitively has
I'll
not
see-
ripped his
proceed
last
doing it.
tide. There is one more tide there.
but you know. So
There's
we'll
one more
start
tide.
with the riptide then. All right. Where's the captain? Is he in there? Where's the captain? Oh, I see him. Okay, so we're gonna do him first. He's got an axe.
No, Littlefoot, everything's on the table for the town, I'm pretty sure. He lost 3 units of crisis suits already. He's got 1 left.
Say nothing.
Chilling on the
Obviously,
table right now.
now.
You missed 3 and got them all back.
Strength 9.
You need 4s.
The Custodes still have a unit of Inatari in reserves.
Okay, so it's going to be 4 wounds at AP 1.
3 ups.
Thanks, Danger. Appreciate you, man.
Fail 1.
3 damage.
It's game 2, Stricky. Yeah, bottom right corner.
Down
shows
to
you
11.
where we are in the event.
Yeah, the Alaris Terminator unit can probably take care of the Riptide by themselves.
Yeah.
The Venatari that are in
Right,
there are
let's
just
read
kind
the
of a
spears.
bonus.
Oh, that's awesome, Brian. Yeah, you had a good time.
Hey, Brian, how's it going?
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's right, you know that guy.
6, 7, 10, 11, 12.
What's up, Lambo? Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff, man. Out there ripping the route.
All right, and these are strength 7.
Space Wolves winning against Grey Knights,
Okay.
lore accurate.
5s.
I can't beat that army with my Space Wolves. Grey Knights just kicks my ass every time.
It's a lot of 5s.
And I get to reroll again.
I think it's because that army is really good at punishing an over-aggressive playstyle, which is what I do. So the Grey Knights player is like, oh, you're going to just send your whole army at me? Cool, I'm just going to pick everything up and then drop it right behind you.
I'm clearly wronging somebody.
So,
I don't know who, but I'm
nice,
sorry.
nice.
Oh shoot, I should have rolled that.
What's up, Andrew?
All right, so we'll just say this. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Was last night my first win on stream too, Louie? No, I've actually been on a pretty good streak on stream.
5
Yeah,
over
16,
here.
21 wins in at AP2.
I've won the majority of my games on stream, I think, oddly enough, which just feels weird to say.
How much damage a piece?
2 apiece.
3, 6, 9.
Hey, no worries, Andrew. No worries, man. Just glad
How
to
many
have you.
again?
21.
21. All right.
21 wounds.
4 ups.
No kill like overkill. All right, hey. That's still not enough.
No.
See if he
It's like
explodes.
D. Is it D3 or flat 3?
Actually, we'll spend 2 CP,
Oh, he's gonna spin
let's
the
do it.
two.
and he will auto explode.
Yeah, all right.
What does it explode with?
D6.
I mean, I clearly was list tailing against Cliff with my army full of no anti-tank weapons into his parking lot town.
Yeah.
I guess on just the.
Does he pop the 4 if you'll no
I
pain
guess on
here?
the Terminators. No, we'll do the Venatari.
Okay.
On the Venatari, okay.
Minotaur them.
Yeah.
D6. 5.
Ugh.
Oh, good call. It saved their lives.
Roll those first.
Yeah.
That
One's
goes
dead.
one for sure. I think that's another one.
I know, Lee. I know.
This is your Terminators.
And you were right, by the way. Lethal hits is not enough to give
Another
you
5
anti-tank.
for the Terminators.
Thing. Wow, he's
And
still
then my
got
stealth suits.
a couple over here.
3.
5 on the Terminators.
You get to wait until you take the wounds. Oh, okay,
1.
Ragnar. That's good to know. So you don't have to decide to pop the Feel No Pain until you know how many wounds you take. That's cool.
Yeah, it says it's when the mortal wounds are allocated, not with a. Yeah, that tracks.
You know what
Damn,
it is?
Limbo. Nice.
I just gotta stop winning the first game. Every single time, like I try my best to stay humble, and I know that I'm not good at this game, but I just get clapped in the second round. Yep, finito.
Try losing the first round, then you can win in the second round.
These guys, for the most part.
I know.
All that deep strike shenanigans is scary, though.
Hey, it wasn't that scary.
So, if he activates, since there's nobody in combat, he don't activate, does he? He
Say that one
sits
more
there.
time.
There's nobody to fight there because he blew up beforehand. He don't activate, he just sits there.
I believe so.
If you made a charge, you still get to activate.
Okay.
So he
You
would be
actually
able
melee
to.
questions. I'm giving you a hard time.
I'm like almost 100% sure, but I'm probably wrong.
What did we decide on this? You're allowed.
Don't ask me about
Are you allowed to
psychic either, 'cause I don't know
consolidate?
much about it either.
I think it's if you.
It's
charge.
one or the two. You're either allowed to pile in or consolidate.
I
but you can't do
killed
both.
things by dying.
Yeah, if you made a charge.
I was just about to ask you about psychic powers. All right, so do you want to just pick those guys up, or?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
as long as all of your attacks go into him. Yeah, if you just want to hand me the one guy that's
You get to pile in.
within your guys.
So then he wouldn't be able to go back onto the objective. So it doesn't matter too much. Right, Ragnar. Thanks, Ragnar. Yeah, Chad, I mean, hey, what are you guys doing for the next hour until the next hour? This poor guy.
Yeah.
The
that
mighty
is-
sound of the clapping of the cheeks is echoing across the
Turn.
41st millennium
I
here.
suppose.
So end of your turn, you killed 1, you killed 2, you killed 3, you killed 4. I did not kill that. So you get kill 1 and kill more. But I believe that you already had kill 1. So
Yeah.
you should be at 12.
It's 2 separate ones.
Yeah. End of
yeah,
end
do
of your
12.
turn. I will score 3 for this.
You just go make over now. And I guess I'll.
Oh, now, is he going to secret mission, Chet? What secret mission could he even do at this point?
Round 4. We both gain 1. I gain 4 for controlling 4 or controlling 1. Control 1, control 2. I don't control more, barely. And then draw. Defend stronghold and bring it down. I actively cannot score bring it down.
Bring it down. I think you just press discard.
Okay.
Just draw another
Discard.
one.
Yes. Marks for death. What are the 3 units you are picking?
Yeah, which one was his warlord?
This.
Farsight, I think.
Farsight.
Okay.
I think Farsight has to be the warlord when you run him.
I mean, fluff-wise, yes.
Area denial. Yay. Another thing that I can't get.
Okay, no, he doesn't. I don't think. I know Shadow Sun has to be the warlord. I don't think it's Farsight though.
Movements.
Well, he was the warlord in this, so.
Yep, Farsight was the warlord. Rip. It's funny having to think about who you're going to pick for your warlord these days. Like, I was doing that last night in our game. Like, I always just make Logan the warlord in the list thing because it's like it's Logan. He's the chapter master. Make him the warlord. But before our game, I was like, maybe Bjorn would be better because I can actually like yeet Bjorn up the table and stand on a home objective. And Logan always dies before the end of the game because I always play real aggressive with them. But yeah. Yeah, kill all their battle line and then have your own battle line in their deployment zone. Yeah. Yeah, Mark for Death has got to be like the worst one to draw against Custodes always. I think, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not if you whittle them down first. I think it still counts. You know, I don't know. I've been like 100% wrong about every one of my rules guesses today, so I'm gonna stop guessing. Let you guys tell me in the chat.
Huh. That is not an entirely terrible. I kind of see what you're saying on that one, Broderick.
Oh yeah, that's a good take, Broderick. I feel like for me, the secret missions feel like a relief valve against board control armies, right? Which I guess is what Broderick's saying. You know.
I guess I think the only caveat I see is since even if you don't know what the secret mission is, since there are 4,
the ones per battle, 4 up, field of pain.
And they have not used.
You can kind of look at the board state and go, okay, what could my opponent possibly do of what's available?
I'm still waiting for I know it's going to happen one of these days. I'm just excited to see like when someone does the mind game of position their units so it looks like they're going for one secret mission and then like have a completely different one that they can score sneakily at the end.
Right.
It's going to have to get to that point for people to score those, right? Because everyone's going to know what they are and see them coming a mile away.
Or even just be in a situation where you could potentially do 2.
Yeah.
Like I could be doing Unbroken Wall, but I've also already killed all your battle line, and I have like the 2 guys from my 1 battle line unit.
We'll advance them.
Just kind of sneaking behind walls, getting up the field.
They still have the marker-like keyword, so they can
doesn't he have that one strike team guy still alive?
So
that he almost killed the unit. But
he has 2.
I didn't get it.
I think that one guy died. I'm pretty sure.
Did he die? Okay. I remember there was one guy in the trash can left alive up here on this objective.
I'm pretty sure that guy got killed that same turn.
Okay.
Into.
So I will go ahead and use their 4 fill my pain.
Okay.
I have to do it at the beginning of the phase.
We'll have him shoot into them, guided by these guys.
Okay.
Here's the fusion. Hitting on.
Deal. That sounds like a good tech.
Hits. Wounding on a 3, rolling a 1 if
Make
needed.
your
It's needed.
Rambo Space Marine Lieutenant.
-4 goes on
your Warlord.
And who's this on again?
Cadre killed the indirect. Thank you, Ragnar.
You said 2?
1 wound.
All right.
DL, can't you also put that guy in a squad of eliminators so that they can use the
6
carbine
shots.
thing to move, shoot, move?
Wounds apiece. So
I guess you don't have to do that if you're just going to up you down on the objective anyway. So yeah,
hitting on 3s, you're rolling 1s if needed.
Magnus double move makes it pretty easy. Yeah.
Wounding
Yeah,
on
man, I think
threes,
Thousand Suns might be the
rolling
best
one
army
to
in the
two.
game at scoring that
Ugh.
secret mission. Which is kind of fluffy if you think about it, right? The Zinj army is good at scoring a secret mission.
Scheming.
They're all dead.
How much damage are they?
What's up?
They're like 4-piece or something?
3 damage apiece.
Does he have any more shots?
No.
Oh, give me a 4. Yeah. All right.
So wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, reroll one of them?
Custodes Aloris one is actually really good. Yeah.
Have him drop the Melta into there.
Yeah,
Or
John.
Fusion.
Yeah.
Hitting on a 4. Then hit. Burst cannon into there.
Franz would be in the same capacity for that then too, huh?
They all hit.
Yeah.
I need 4s. 3 wounds at AP nil.
3 wounds. On the who? Them guys? How much damage?
AP nil.
AP
Yep.
nothing? Oh,
Yes.
okay, cool.
Smart missiles from there to there. Hitting on 5s. 1 hit. Twin linked. No wounds, but they have a -1 to hit.
Okay.
Smart missile into them. Hitting on 5s. 1 hit. 1 wound. AP nil.
Okay.
-1 to hit.
I was sitting here thinking, why is he shooting at these two? So, oh yeah,
I
he's
don't know
trying
why
to
I
give
got
him
it with them.
giving him the -1
I guess
hit.
because I was guiding into them and the other guys couldn't see. All right, we're gonna fire with the
Yeah,
Oh,
great
great
nice.
nice.
missile squad
Yeah,
into
yeah,
them. Full rerolls.
Demons seem good at secret missions.
Hitting on 4s.
What makes the missile smart class? It's actually a
5, yeah.
Kroot that ate a missile and now has turned into a living weapon of war.
It actually, it's because the missile stayed at a Holiday Inn
I need
Express
3
last night.
minus the -1 to wound. 4s. 3 wounds at -1.
I guess I'm gonna cover. Like your unit can't see that. This come from him, right?
All you have to do is type that
Oh,
command in
actually,
there.
let me re-roll that because 1 guy can't see you. So I shouldn't have rolled 6 attacks at you.
You want
But
to
two-
Combi
guys-
Lieutenant
what's
can't
up?
be the warlord. Oh,
Sure.
right,
So
because he
2 with no
doesn't
coverage.
trust.
Works for me. Well,
You know, he's
-1.
Rambo, so he can't be the. That makes
Guy's
sense.
dead.
You know,
You had 4
he's a lone wolf.
Three
He's not.
damage
He's not going to be the leader.
take 2.
Yeah,
Here's
bummer.
the commander. Before I forget, I'm actually going to switch over to my gun drones. 1, 2, 3, hitting on 5s. Full
Yeah,
rerolls.
Phobos Libby, yeah. Jesus Christ.
3 hits.
This is some dystopian shit, Chad, okay? We're all just quoting commercials at each other now.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Twin linked.
I feel like
So, 4 at AP nil.
All right, good.
Here's the missiles from the commander.
what's your favorite song? Oh, my favorite song is the jingle from the the Folgers coffee commercials. Oh yeah, my favorite song is
I need 4s again.
Crossfire.
1 wound.
The best song in the
-1.
history of
good.
advertising.
Should have shot with the
I would
gun
argue that
first,
the best song in the
but I'm
history of
silly.
advertising was the theme for the first
Hit on overcharge,
Pokemon
so it goes to
anime.
3 damage apiece. So we
Oh.
have a shot of actually killing 1 if we get 1 through. Hitting on 4s. 2 hits. Need 4s. Here's the hazardous test. He's good.
Yeah, there you go, teacher. I mean, I think that game legitimately looks like complete ass to actually play. It just has a really good commercial.
That's everything.
Okay.
I get defend stronghold.
Yeah, I don't see myself going anywhere near that anyway. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to keep area denial. Did not kill a unit.
Yep.
I will, yeah.
Yeah, Felipe.
Let's see if those guys.
I actually have been to someone's house before that had 3 seashells sitting in their bathroom.
Right, once per game.
It's 1 CP, once per battle.
Yeah.
My favorite, just random bathroom thing at someone's house is they had an upside down picture of Stonehenge.
So he's gonna do it. I'll roll for the other guy.
I don't get the reference.
Literally was only in there so that people would ask questions about it.
I'll pass. Okay. Anyway. All right. So
It was like one of the joke was like the test was like how many times would you be in there before you either saw it or saw it and asked a question.
You score control 1, control.
I'll be honest with you, man.
More than
I would probably be the guy who would literally just flip it around to be the right way and not tell him.
and then, draw for you.
And then say nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Secure no man's land.
Secure no man's land, and he kept established locus from last turn. You know, for getting bodied as hard as he had, the scoreboard's not too ridiculous right now, I have to say. God, that unit's just terrifying. Slowly walking its way across the table. Tau is such a strange, like, it's a powerful army, right? There's a lot of top players doing very well with it. It's winning events, you know, like every WTC team brought a Tau player pretty much. They're a good army. It just feels like they're very punishing of either mistakes, bad turns. Like, what do you do if you just whiff on a shooting turn?
My favorite quote I've ever heard about the Tau, it was like not a body, and this was ages ago. It basically said it's like the Tau are the only army that can be beaten by a wall.
Yeah.
And while that is less true nowadays than it is, but it is one of those where they're an army where I think I think part of the reasons why I haven't been doing as well with Tau is there was a point when all I did was play Tau.
Yeah.
So I had a lot of games where I was just getting walloped. I had but because I was having all those games, I started learning more. I was like, okay, these are the things I can do. This is how much of a hit I can take from this, and that's something you can eventually just keep building and building on.
Well, I guess
if
let me see
you
where they move first.
don't get the kind of reps, particularly in like nowadays when the meta can really start shifting pretty rapidly.
Yeah.
You get into a lot of situations where you don't have a kind of established protocol
they'll use their Overwatch.
of, okay, I'm looking at this situation. Even if it's not a 1-for-1, it's close enough. Like, well, okay, the last time I played this, it was playing into Ultramarines. Now I'm playing Iron Hands, so maybe there's a different stratagem or two, but
on sixes,
you can kind of tweak.
Tau for most of its history too was sort of a castle army a lot of times. I know you never play that way all the time, but like a lot of Tau lists were castle up in a corner, you know, play dwarves from fantasy, shoot stuff downfield.
And I think the like even at that point there was always an aspect of you had your castle, but you had your elements. Like I would call it a castle and cavalry army. Where you had your stronghold, but you had elements of your army that you send out, wreck a flank, and then that unit can get rolled back, but it's fine because your castle's still lobbing back.
Yeah. That's a really good way to put it.
2 damage apiece.
Hello, Julia. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it. Still don't know how spotting works, and I play versus Tau regularly. Yeah, no one really understands it.
All right, so
you don't even don't try.
101 on spotting.
Okay, here we go.
This guy looks at something down the field, and he points to the other guy and says, "Hey, you see that thing I'm looking at?" And then that guy nods, and he says, "I don't want to see that thing anymore." And then the guy shoots downfield better.
-1 to wound.
Can you
guy who
incorporate apples
pointed
into this explanation?
cannot be pointed at later.
Okay.
That is how spotting works.
Okay.
1 wound, -1.
Okay, see, missing Riptide surrounded by 15 drones. That's things only villains say.
This unit's going to fire into this unit.
Okay.
Because why not?
Hold my beer.
They can't shoot at that anyway. So, all right. So shrinking catapult. 2 hits.
Well, there was a time, Ragnar, at the beginning of the edition where some people played it as,
What's the AP?
if I guide something,
Fails.
2 damage.
if I get guided by something, then I guide something else back, and I don't think it's supposed to work that way, right? So it's like they would just sequence things, so everything would get guided and then guide something else, right?
So then the rest of
That
then
is
shoot.
correct.
Yeah.
Anything that's guided, that has guided something else, cannot be guided itself later.
Right.
But that does not stop it from shooting by itself.
Yeah. But at the beginning of the edition, some people thought you could chain it.
Kinda
so
chain
that-
it, yeah.
From the
Yeah.
Enforcer. 3 up.
2 damage.
He's dead.
I did not mean. Are those things magnetized at the top?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, gosh.
Yeah, I agree with you, Chris.
Oh, no.
It was always gamey from the beginning.
I appreciate your concern.
This unit's going to fire into the.
Okay.
We're going to fire into the one dude.
Okay. -1 to hit and stealth don't stack, so just -1 to hit.
Like at the start of 10th, a lot of us thought that it was going to be less
No,
lethal.
I know.
Yeah. I remember specifically talking about how dead melee was at the start of 10th edition.
Hey, remember how important troops were going to be at the start of 10th?
And their toughness what?
T8.
Less free rolls.
Yeah, come on, man.
Less free rolls.
All right, so this guy's going to fire into that guy.
Now, I do agree with you on that one, Villain. That specific thing is really annoying to me, particularly because it makes storm surges so bad.
Do the grenades first.
Like, hey, I'm going to make this thing with, like, the biggest anti-tank gun in the game, and then also the best, like, fire into a horde of dudes gun in the game. I'm going to put them on the same platform, and you never want to shoot them at the same thing.
Yeah. All right, space reroll up there. No rerolls because you're not characters. Oh, these are hits. What am I doing? That was wins or hits. That was
You want to shoot at 2 different targets in the Warhammer 40k universe, Cliff. I mean,
This is on the,
Tau should just be happy they're not using coal to power their crisis.
it's going to be 4 wins at AP1. Ignores cover.
Shooting at 2 different things, it's a little bit
Orks.
advanced for 40k.
What's the damage?
1 piece.
So 1's dead and 1's down to 2 because it's the sergeant.
They'll give it to Votan, though, don't worry. Votan have all the Tau stuff, but just a little bit better.
Okay.
Like, if anything, I literally would just say, like, give the Storm Surge specifically an exception.
Yeah.
It should have, like, an ability that it
you still
itself
-1 to hit, yes.
does not take the penalty for split firing. I'm not even saying it needs to be guided multi-times. Just
Great.
let me shoot my horde stuff at hordes and my tank stuff at tanks and not be penalized for it. But
It's going to be 4 wins at AP1.
That's fair.
okay, so
AP1.
that's my one real rules soapbox thing that I get for the weekend, right? I don't get any
Yeah,
more.
that's right. No
Okay,
more.
cool.
My part again. All right, moving on. We're going to do.
God bless.
All right, so assault charge phase.
Yep.
I'm going to charge those guys.
I'm getting like Napoleon Dynamite
Riptide.
knives. Every time Alex drops a dice.
Sure they make that.
Gosh, such an idiot.
No, he didn't do a secret mission, John.
All right. These guys in there.
Double 1s would be really nice right now. Quadruple 1s is what I need because you'll definitely reroll double 1s. 6 gets it.
Salthammer. Salthammer is actually the Custodes players team.
We'll try a long bomb charge with them. I don't know what kind of roll I need. I need a 10. Ooh, nope. All right. Okay, so time to do some fighting. You do have ability to fight back. I feel like this guy's the scarier one.
Hey, no. All of my melee weapons have 0 AP and they deal 1 damage, and they're strength 5 at most. I will not be interrupting you. Spoiler alert.
Sustains. We'll do sustains there too.
He's got one really good melee attack, chat. The only thing is that it rolls a 6 to hit, and it only triggers when the unit dies.
Looking for 6s.
I mean, that's a really good attack.
All right, so 1 devastating wound goes through with 3 damage.
Onto who?
What's that?
Onto who?
Onto them.
Okay.
They're toughness 5 or I rolled 1 for it. So just 1 wound you can save at AP 3, and then the devastating
6.
Oh, good
Saved
job.
it.
I mean, I know part of it was
Damage,
just
one
kind
goes
of,
down to 2.
Okay.
I know part of it is just kind of like what the Custodes players equipped with. Giving a call and just kind of saying, I'm just going to let the ghost heal. Sit there.
5.
Yeah.
Not going to worry about it.
Yeah.
Not going to try and throw anything at it.
Ghost kills aren't as scary as
Yes.
their model makes them seem scarier than they are rules-wise because it's such a big, chunky model. And then you find out it's got like what two melta-guns basically.
8 more hits.
It's a twin-linked melta-gun and then a baby version of the Riptide gun.
Yeah.
Strength 7. 3s. So let's see. Let's just take out the battle.
What?
Oh, wait.
So 4.
God damn it, chat!
12.
You voted for the wrong game.
Okay.
Okay, the Patreon table wrapped up. It's a 1-point game, apparently they said. Hang on, be right back.
Here's 12 of them. -2, you said?
Yeah.
6, 7, 8. 2 damage apiece.
Yeah.
I technically should have rolled them independently, or at least up until the max because the Enforcer has a better save, but it doesn't really matter at this point. So 1, 2, 4, or 1, he's dead. 1, 2, he's dead. Commander's dead. That squad's wiped.
That squad's gone?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Guess I'll just pile more onto the objective because why not?
With us having 10 minutes left, about 9 minutes left, you just want to talk out turn 5?
I mean,
I can maybe get a couple. I mean, oh yeah, you got to pick him up, yeah.
do you think, if you want me to roll that out?
Having gone through a few of those 1-point games, Jimbo, I can agree.
Oh, he's -1 to hit.
Oh.
So 9.
Storm Surgers are something that I desperately want to be just a little better than they are.
Okay.
Kevin said that was his favorite game of the year.
So that's going to be 4 wounds at AP 1 into the
3s.
Thank you much. Yeah.
Nice.
Fail 2.
Thanks, man.
3 damage apiece.
Okay.
Oh,
Down
thanks,
to
brother. This is great. Oh, look at
This is awesome.
It's like a it's like a T-Rex the size of a baby, like a pinto bean or something. Yeah, there
I
you
don't
go
know
with
what
this.
model this is going on, but it's going on something.
Ooh.
3D printing is awesome.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Anthony.
8, 9, 10.
That's a good point, Jose. That's a good point.
And then I need strength 7 and 5. That's a lot.
Hey, they get to survive another explosion.
That's awesome, Adam. That's the dream, right?
There's no way I
So-
make that many 4-ups.
I'll spend the TP to 4-up on no pain against that. I have to. Like, you can't just pick up guys on
3. God forbid.
I took 1. I mean, I took 2. All right. So,
That's the only way I kill your models is by exploding in the face.
Yeah, he's done the most damage with explosions this game.
All right. So.
Poland's bringing Custodes to BTC. Well, they're also bringing Space Wolves, so they're probably not thinking straight.
In the middle, it's 2. Oh, that's not worth it. Okay. All right, so I guess we talk out the last round, is what you said? Now
If
we
you're
get-
okay with that. So you killed more than me, you killed 1. So you should be at 12 because you also controlled 1.
Oh, it sure did.
So we go to round 5. Did you get both? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get both of mine. Okay. Draw. Extend battle lines.
Let's hold your backfield in 1 no man's land. So
I don't think anyone who's
Take out
keeping
that-
up to the recent changes think Custodes are bad at all, silly putty. Yeah.
I can't get.
put a lot of bullets into that.
They're pretty good now. I don't think that Custodes even used his. Oh, they changed the shield host ability thing, didn't
Yeah,
they?
the problem is that you have 3 wounds.
It's not the Emperor one anymore.
Can't possibly kill that. The only thing that could possibly kill is that 4-man
That is true,
unit
DPC,
over there.
that is true.
If I got really, really lucky, or either one of these 1-mans, but I can't get within range of them. So the little stealth suit that could. If I get here,
Should be able to catch that edge.
you're finna catch the nastiest.
It's every
fusion
turn now.
blaster
Crits
in
on
the
foes. Okay,
West.
thank you, Ragnarok. That's what I thought. Yeah. So I knew they changed. I just
mean,
didn't remember
I
what
could
it was.
move other people,
Or
but it's
extra.
not really
Yeah,
worth
that's
it.
pretty sick.
I'm going to fire all of my smart missiles into the.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, we gonna move. Why not? We can get kill 1, hopefully.
Yeah, still about they seem like they were never as bad as most people thought. I mean, they were bad before, but like not horrendously, unplayably bad.
Look, I think that one of the things you tend to run into, and I think a big part of it is
1, 2,
because
3, 4, 5,
there's
6.
a lot
There.
more people actively seeing the competitive scene.
Yeah.
Is that you have armies like Custodes that they aren't bad, but they don't have, like for example, like Orc Bully Boys right now.
Yep.
They're not bad, but compared to where they were before the points adjustments and the nerfs, they were very clearly the best thing.
Yeah.
And when something goes from being the best thing to
3 wounds.
this is
Yeah,
good,
4
but
wounds.
you have to work at it,
Right.
it lowers the number of people who are playing it, and a lower player rate tends to be interpreted as this army is bad versus being how it should be interpreted as this is an army that maybe needs a different skill set, or this is an army
They
that
had 3.
has,
Oh, did
there's a certain matchup in the meta that it's now not great into.
Yeah,
Like there was a
and-
period where
everyone being-
Grey Knights were good, and then the Sisters Codexes came around,
That's on
and Sisters
camera.
just ate
That's
Grey
a war
Knights.
crime. Arrest this.
And Custodes especially suffer from that because
You're
it's a second army for a lot of people,
All
right?
right,
It's such a small like
there.
ceiling to get
can't
into.
do anything
It's a pretty
nice.
cheap army to collect, and
I'm gonna
pretty
sorry,
easy to
if you
paint
don't
and
mind, I'm
stuff,
gonna tell you,
that's fine.
sabotage
a lot of
don't
people
matter
had
'cause
Custodes
you're
as their
probably
second
gonna
army,
kill
and
my
they
guys.
would
They'll
easy to
sabotage,
jump in,
they'll
easy to jump out.
sabotage. Oh wait, no,
You
can't
have
be in
to
my
sabotage
deployment.
your deployment. Yeah.
Never mind. 1 fusion shot.
I mean, he can sabotage that one building there.
1 fusion shot.
Okay.
yeah.
Command point reroll. Wounding on a 3.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true, DPG. And the model count's small enough where you really
That
feel
is
like
my
you can
turn.
put a lot of
I-
love into
I
each and every
control
guy
one.
in your army.
No, because I moved them.
Oh.
All right, chat. Well,
And at this point, yeah. So I don't get anything except for the 4 points for controlling 1.
I don't think battle points matter in the
your
tournament.
I imagine just you put bullets in him, you at least kill that guy, wouldn't you think? I don't know how much damage this thing
I mean, it
does.
doesn't do anything. I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought. You got both those easy. Because you can
Yeah.
you kill them on the objective easy.
Storm
You
hostile
pick him up on the
force.
objective, and because you take both of those, you get storm hostile objectives.
I could really just
You control one, control
go
more.
here, charge here, kill one of these guys, please. Because they're not on anymore, right?
No, they're not.
So yeah, he's
Oh,
able-
you'll pick up this entire
so yeah,
squad.
they'll move in, get on the objective, put bullets into him, and then charge whatever's left.
Yep.
This will just kind of go over here, put bullets into that. I don't know, we probably
That's
won't do
awesome
much,
stealth
then
spot.
we'll just charge it and hopefully finish it off. So that should be 2 on that. And
Yeah, they forgot a couple
Oh,
things like
but you
that
look
here
at
and there in
all
this
the
game.
50,
Right?
right?
So, a lot of times, when you're in a game that's pretty
Max out
one-sided,
primary.
you forget about that kind of stuff. But
Good game, boss.
again, man.
you shouldn't. It's good practice to keep track
I
of all
just,
those.
yeah,
kinds of
I
things.
just, Tau, it's either they're decimating me and I'm rolling terrible, or it's that.
This is
Both
what
things.
happens every single time I play against Custodes. Hey, I'm not mad at you. It ain't your fault. You came to a tournament, you came to win, and I respect that. It is what it is. It just sucks.
Yeah, I don't think Alex wants to do an interview, guys.
All
He's
right.
pretty,
I hope you
pretty
don't
clearly.
one of the people I lost.
When he rips the mic off like instantly after the game, he's like, "Yeah, I don't think he wants to do an interview."
All right. I'll go grab the mics.
Okay, thanks, man.
Just plug them up over there, or
I'll just bring him back here. I got it.
copy.
Yeah. All right, guys, we are done with that round. We have one more game today, so it should be starting pretty soon. Not too long from now. Let me see what time it's supposed to kick off. Round 3 starts at 5:30 p.m. That's in only 30 minutes, guys. So we got about half an hour before the next round starts. Hoping for a closer game next round, but GG to both players for sure. That's a tough spot, especially on stream. Getting shellacked that hard is rough for sure. So big respect to both these guys, and thanks to having them on. All right, League, take care, man. Score for the Patreon table was, I think, 73-72. It was a 1-point game. Very close on that one. So, all right, let's see. Let me get... Yeah, so we got about 30 minutes, guys. We'll be back in a half an hour or so. We're going to go grab a drink and use the restroom and stuff. Be back soon. All right, so... What's up? Oh, thanks, man. Okay. Be back in just a few minutes. All right. Hey, whoa, that was loud. What's that? Oh, interesting. Pairings are up, guys, for the next round. Oh, shit. Sorry. Not used to having co-host problems. Oh, behind again? Okay. Should probably turn this mic off before I do this. Alright, let's try this. Wait. Yes. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Alright, guys, let's see what we got here. Dark Angels, Black Templars, and Marine Mirror. Drew Smith's Guard versus Timothy Bauta's Tyranids. That could be an interesting game. Let's see. We got Space Wolves playing against Demons. We already had Demons on. Oh, they are doing ranked pairing. So Guard versus Eldar. Derek Apshe's CSM Cultist unit versus Blood Angels. We've already seen that game happen. Russell Tassin playing CSM with Abaddon and Black Legion stuff against Drukari this round. Interesting. Breder Bernowski's Guard versus Imperial Knights. I don't think that's going to be super close. Sisters Necrons. Chaos Knights, Space Wolves, Guard versus Just Chaos. Interesting.
What does Just Chaos mean?
I don't know. Let's see.
So Chaos Space.
Oh, Soulforged. Okay, that's cool. Chaos Lord, Vashtor, Warpsmith, Cultist. Okay, 2 Corn Lord of Skulls, 2 Mauler, 2 Venom Crawlers. That's pretty memey. That's against Guard. Please tell me they have a fucking big tank, whatever it's called.
A couple Dorns.
Let's see.
Deathcore,
Baneblade. Please tell me they have a Baneblade.
Tank Commander.
Chimera, Sentinels, Rough Riders, Basilisk, 2 Rogel Dorns.
Double Dorns.
There's no way in the world that the CSM wins that game, right?
I don't know.
Guard versus triple or double Corn Lord of Skulls. That's a meme and a half. That's a go home early game. Imperial Knights versus Death Guard. That could be interesting. That's an interesting one. World Eaters Grey Knights. Just had Custodes on. Dark Angels GSC. Tyranids Admech. Oh, no, they're not playing each other. Sorry. What's the gun? So we got paired down. There's Lou playing Tau.
Tau,
We just had Tau on. Just had Custodes on.
Is that Orks versus Gene Stealer Cult? No. Oh, we had Orks already, though.
Yeah, that's all right. Chaos and Dark Eldar. Yeah, Russell is probably a favorite to win the tournament. Tyranids Thousand Suns? Could be interesting. Skylar is on stream quite a bit, but let's see. Demons, Chaos Knights. We need to pick a game soon, though, because people get to the table. All right, guys. Let's see. Tantalus.
Okay.
That's interesting. Oh. What did I say? There's a Knights versus. No, not Knights Death Guard. There was another one that I was looking at.
Another Knights one that you were seeing?
Yeah. What was the other Knights game? I thought there was another one.
Good. Knights in the Guard.
Knights into Death Guard. This was it, I think. Nope.
No,
nope.
that's
It was. Knights in Death Guard.
or Knights in the Guard.
Yeah. Okay. He'll kick the can, yeah.
Guard into Eldar. I mean, sorry, Knights into Eldar.
Chaos Knights or Imperial Knights?
Imperial.
All right. Well, we're going to do a quick poll, guys. I don't know what I'm putting in the poll yet. Death Guard, Imperial Knights, I guess. Yeah, that's the one I was going to do. Okay, Death Guard versus Imperial Knights. Ooh, what the hell? That could be interesting. I can see some interesting things happening there. And then the other one was Guard versus two Lord of Skulls. Okay. Get your votes in, guys, real quick. So that's going to be tabled 45 and table... Where is it? It's the guy who's just listed as Chaos. Daniel Heber, there we go. 94. So it was 45 and 94?
45, 94.
Yeah, 45. I'll get 45. You want to get 94?
94?
Yeah. Guys, I think I'm gonna veto chat this time because I didn't do it last time and I regret it. So we're gonna do the Death Guard Knights game on stream, and then we'll do Guard versus Cornlord of Skulls on the Patreon table. So we'll be back in just a minute.
I think they're coming over now. So.
Knights is going on stream.
Listen, chat, you guys can't be trusted with a meme in the poll, okay? I know half of you guys see a meme list and you're like, I'm voting for that one. I don't blame you. I've been there myself, but I think this is going to be a better game, so we'll be back in a second.
I wish I had it with me. So I'm pretty sure he's actually intending this. It's upstairs in the room.
All right, I know you guys are joking, but like, I hope you guys know, I 100,000% never put the better game behind a paywall on purpose. I do not do that, okay? If I could like see how each game is gonna play out before I decide which one goes on stream, I would always put the one that's closer on the stream, every time. But sometimes we guess wrong, so it's fine. So I'll be back. I'm gonna get the guys settled in. We'll be back in a minute.
just to be fair, I mean, we did try really hard to get Kane on camera, but this really smelly guy with a melt-a-gun just advised us it may not be the best decision to have the camera focused on the hero of the Imperium. I unfortunately cannot report from here. Oh, we got them on camera. They're pretty shiny.
partly be because of the fever. Am I gonna have to refund Matthew a bunch of super chats or something?
Apparently.
Oh shit! Oh, sorry. Tangled up here.
All right, Chad, I'm back. I'm back. What?
I cannot confirm or deny arrival in a tank.
If your strength is higher than my toughness,
Okay.
pretty sure you are.
Most of the time.
Who has fancy boots? Oh, the commissary.
Five
Yeah.
toughness, right?
6.
He's even got the pirate boots.
So that I let him know, we were going to have the hero of the Imperium on stream, and then some smelly guy with a melta-gun advised us otherwise. So
Yeah. Sorry.
Strength 8, AP 2, 2 damage.
I hope I'm right.
I hit on
We'll
two.
see.
I lead
I've always
rolling
been
at
right
this
in the
point.
past, Chad.
I have stratagems that give me sustain 2 and
Yep.
AP 2.
Okay.
So
What
I-
other stratagems do I need to watch out
Cloud
for?
of Flies. I'll Cloud of Flies the shit out of you.
What is that?
Minus, I get
This is
and then
linchpin,
smoke, and then
and I don't know what the other one
2 minus 2 damage.
where did I put my EPID?
These
But
are
that's 2 CP, right?
I know what the deployment
only
zones
in-
are.
1 damage.
Is it in melee or what?
Shooting.
Shooting only?
Yeah.
Cool.
Melee is whatever.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, everything's a 2-up, 4-up. I'm gonna be on my invul anyway, So it's gonna be a dice game.
Yeah.
So that's it. Yeah.
I mean, I personally don't really want to get into melee, so we'll
That's
see.
my whole thing. I just
Linchpin, Fog of War.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Fog
the
of War.
game.
Okay, thanks, man.
That's just in charging people. I got a tally
Guess
man.
what the deployment zone
tally
is.
some bananas, give me some CP.
Yeah, I figured that one out already. So
Back here.
Okay, you haven't played against knights at all, right?
Not since 9.
Okay, so Warlord's Morty, obviously, right? So if I kill your Warlord, I get 3 CP on my next command phase.
right,
I
here we
have
go,
a
guys.
6-up Feel No Pain for the whole army.
round 3.
If I kill your Warlord, I get 5 Feel No Pain. 5-up Feel No Pain.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Then also, there's a bunch of other effects on my stratagems. If I get honored, the stratagems that you want to watch out for is 4-up invuln into shooting.
Dude, the commissar cosplay is
So if
awesome.
one of my knights,
but
is
he's
moving
wearing like
on
a
my turn. then I
wool
can switch
coat
to
that's
them,
like an
plus 1
inch and a
ability,
half
plus 1
thick
save,
right
plus
now.
1 toughness, plus 1 strength.
in here in
That-
Texas.
That gets buffed up.
sounds amazing, personally.
Then,
Yeah, I mean, you would
I have a
love
fight
it,
on
but
death, basically, for the big knights. On
yeah.
just looking at him has made me sweat. So
And I think that's about it.
Okay.
I think that's like the concerns there.
I won't remember half that.
I mean,
You'll
I'm
remind me.
struggling to remember that, so
Yeah.
no worries.
And then there are 2-up or 3-up save.
Oh, by the way, you saw the
Get a
data
list for
sheet,
you
right?
guys.
The latest data sheet?
No.
Okay, so knights, right? They can just walk through walls now.
They don't have to pay the CP to do so?
No,
okay.
that's Chaos Knights.
Chaos Knights,
so now
okay.
the only thing is, like, if I walk through a wall, I have to roll a dice. If it's a greater than a 1, I'm good. So a
Okay.
1, I battle shock. On 2 to 6, I'm good.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because
I like the demonstration. Like he actually rolled a dice when he said, "I have to roll a dice."
I'm just giving
That's
you the
good
heads
teaching.
up because that one's
Yeah.
kind of big.
No, that's huge.
That's huge. I think
different
that's
type
really
of
the only
learners.
other
Some
thing.
people,
Are
you
you
know,
saying on
visual.
2s
Some
or
people
3s?
audio. You
No,
gotta make
seriously,
sure you hit
I'm
all the
saying
different
it's good.
parts.
It's good
Yeah.
practice.
Okay.
Unless I get
Game
covered,
recognized
still
game or
saving
something.
on 3.
I guess is
Okay,
what the
and
kids
then
say.
you're shooting on 2s and 3s?
Guard.
3. Okay. Army roll. Reroll 1 hit. Reroll 1 wound.
Across the board?
Yep.
Okay,
just
lists are in the
one
thing,
dice
you
on
guys, if you want to check
Per
them out.
game or per turn?
You guys know how
No,
to do it.
Like each
Well,
unit.
now I have to put them in my software.
Even though baby
I
ones?
have to
Yeah.
appreciate just like the confidence
okay.
in a list
Because I'm thinking about
that
like
has
contagion
catch these
rules,
hands
so
in
I'm
its
thinking
title.
-1 weapon skill and ballistic skill and contagion would probably be best.
Be
Because I
good.
can pair it with other shit to make you -2.
But if I'm outside of the contagion, doesn't
Right,
matter.
but my whole shtick like is to get in you.
Yeah, for
it's
sure, for
right
sure.
within you. So, yeah.
That's
Okay,
disturbing.
Cool.
I don't want Death Guard getting
You got any deep strikes?
into me.
So I'm gonna go ahead
No,
and
thank
strike
you.
this bad boy for
Okay.
sure. Strategic reserve. You know what? I'm not gonna play it crazy. I'm gonna do 1 strategic reserve on the Warglaive. Everything else on the board.
All right.
Cool.
All
What
right.
about you?
Ooh, I like
Hey,
this
Axel,
Death
thanks
Guard
for the
list.
gifted memberships.
I think
Oh,
I'll
thanks,
deep
man.
strike all my Death Shroud. I'm just gonna bank on 9.
Chat, he's got
That's
3 units
Okay.
of Death Shroud Terminators.
You do
What
you,
a
bro.
fucking boss.
It's gotten me this far.
That's fair.
Also, 2 of my
As of
favorite
today,
not
out of
Cal
9,
tanks.
Yep.
Gotta love the Blight Haulers. They're so wee. I just want to pinch their cheeks.
Yeah, they're just
out of
cute little
8 9 inch
guys.
charges, I've made 7.
That's nuts.
So I was.
Well,
I'm gonna keep
hopefully you make
rolling.
none of 'em.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, well,
All right, here's your Death Guard list, guys. This
All
man
right,
is
man.
cooking here.
Good to go?
He's got a Sorcerer, Morty, Talaman, Typhus, 2 Predator Annihilators. That's the
You want me to
autocannon
ask?
ones, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, works right, yeah.
3 units
Okay.
of Death Shrouds,
Yes, sir.
All right.
2 Fetid Bloat Drones, 3 Blight Haulers, and
Oh,
1
one.
unit of
All right.
Poxwalkers.
You'll deploy first.
All right.
This is the best time to play 40k, guys. No one
luck,
knows
man.
what the quote-unquote best thing is right now. It's really
Get
fun.
fucking
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, you'll be fine. Don't say that,
This
dude.
tally man right here.
It is always
Okay.
fun just kind of
I'm
being
gonna
in
go
that
ahead
period where
and
no
drop
one's
the bladesman
actually
down.
sure
Okay.
and the meta isn't in any way solved.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Because you can just throw something and have no idea.
Yeah, it's my favorite time to play.
Right, you might have the next big thing.
This Knights list is pretty cool, too.
Let's do.
He's got Canis or Exocourse, but he's got an Atropos.
Okay.
So that's his Knight Atropos. So it's not a Lancer. I thought it was a Lancer when I walked up to the table, but no, it's the shooty one. A Crusader, 1 Helverin, 3 Warglaives, and a unit of Voidsmen at Arms as well. So pretty interesting armies here. Let me put those Voidsmen in here, since it's like 1/5
You know
of his
what?
units.
Let's do this. Atropos. Right behind terrain.
Okay.
All right, what does the Atropos do?
Got that pulled up
Oh,
right now.
Look at you, man.
So, Atropos is going to have 2 ranged weapons. One of them is the Las Cutter, which looks to be more or less what the Canis Rex weapon is.
Okay, nice.
2d6, damage 2, strength 7. It's also got the high intensity version, which is
Let's wait
d6
on
shots.
Let's
Damage
go ahead
4,
and drop a
AP
Hellbrand.
3, strength
We'll drop 'em
14.
right here.
Casual
Both of
strength
those.
14, you know.
Yes,
I was
you
doing
know,
tactical.
light strength 14, you know. That's going to be looking at sustained hits on both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's
still
got
every-
the
So
Graviton
each one is
Singularity
6 of the
Cannon,
big guys.
which is even
So
more
6,
casual, strength
18
16,
total, and then
AP4.
4, so
24-inch
I
and
give,
blast.
24.
It can be overcharged to get devastating wounds in exchange for being hazardous.
Like it's fine. I'll be honest. I've lost 1 knight every single game I've played. The
Fair
big
enough.
knight, the big knights.
Big knights, yeah.
The little knights die.
All right.
So what I'm reading there, Cliff, is that Mortarion is deader than hell in this game, is what it seems like to me.
Mortarion is in a situation. He's getting +1 to hit
from that knight targeting him.
Right on there.
And he's not towering or titanic, so he's not going to get the +1 to wound. But that is a knight that wants to hit other knights.
Yeah.
Morty's going to go right here.
He has uppy downy on the paladin. Oh, nice.
Ooh,
That's spicy.
Blade right here. And then I just got Canis left.
Okay.
Imperial Knights having an uppy downy roll is just fascinating to me.
I know, yeah. What's the fluff justification for it? In Chaos, it makes sense. But.
There was actually the one in
give me 1 second to think about
it was the
him.
Green Knight that was kind of based off of the Arthurian
Yeah,
legend too.
yeah, that's true.
And
that's
it kind of did the basically the same thing the lion has, where he walks into the shadows and all that jazz.
Yep. Greg, I think you're right. I think you're
just-
supposed to put Mortarion in reserves here, but
I'm gonna, do you have any more deployment?
Can we take a look at that basing?
Oh, y'all are.
yeah, on Mortarion.
Oh, man.
On the Knights apparently,
Oh, sure.
right?
Yeah, I think it's like a swamp looking thing. Ritual. That's a good question. Patrick, thank you so much for the membership.
Right here. All right.
I don't know,
Curious to see what the
just
That's it?
snot
That's it.
on a
Let's do
base,
it.
I guess.
what the, if they have a display
Alright.
board, because I'm noticing that
See you guys
the
Absolutely.
big knights all kind of have the actual greenery around them.
Alrighty.
While all the baby knights have that blue.
Go ahead and do tactical.
Yeah, that's true.
Sounds good.
Wait, they're already rolled off to see who goes
yes,
first?
sir.
What the fuck is happening? Someone's got a hot date tonight, I guess.
Again, gonna track in the middle just so I actually have something to visualize.
Okay,
It's
looks
like,
like
when you got that last round at LVO and there's a show at like 9 o'clock.
Exactly.
One, I'll be the gold. I like to track both people.
Top of
just
one
have
for the
an
Knights,
idea.
guys.
Okay.
Cool. Anytime you see a silver coin down,
Here's the
that's
mission,
gonna
by the
be
way. It's
sticky
linchpin. This is the one where you get extra points for every objective you hold, as long as you hold your
first
home
one,
objective.
Sticky objective right
So if you hold your home objective, then the middle ones are worth 5
go.
each. If you don't hold it, they're only worth 3
Agent
each.
will be covered within 6.
there. Cool. Command phase, I'm good.
And then you get 3 for
Let's
holding
just go
your
ahead
home,
and start
home
moving.
objective.
Draw. Assassination and
First
sabotage.
battle round, you can't use any core
Sabotage
stratagems
is
other
not
than
too
new
hard.
orders.
Let's see
Interesting.
what we get.
Have
12
a good night,
inches
Chris.
here.
Take care,
So I can touch this terrain, see out of it, and shoot you.
I mean,
Okay
Chris,
with
if you
that.
stay up for like 15 more minutes, you could probably see the whole game.
Also,
Let's be
Brian
real.
Exodus, they can
Rude.
move and do actions.
Sabotage and assassination.
Okay.
Cool.
Like advance or
So he's trying to do an action
Just
and a piece of
regular.
terrain
I don't
outside his
think
deployment
advance
zone
works,
and kill
but
a
I also
character.
want to be able to shoot, so I'm not trying to advance anywhere.
Fair enough.
Cool. Alsatianation, I think I'm just going to bank it for a CP. I'm just going to keep it. I don't think there's a world where I actually kill anything.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Is that
Let me
Jake?
do some quick
Sounded like a
pre-measuring, and
Jake
then I'm good to go. Looks like you're good.
Did my man model his Atropos with the legs straight up
Be
and
able to
down?
get him pretty easily. And then him I'll be able to get as long as I touch this. Okay.
So it looks like there's maybe some kind of a varnish on there.
Yeah.
Or is that just a metallic you think for the
Cool.
base?
On the base, yeah, it looks like it's like a clear resin, like a UV resin or something.
Get him down to 12 inches.
It was pretty good. Yeah.
I'm gonna go right there.
Remember, guys,
That's as
towering
far as we
means you
can
can't
move.
overwatch,
Go
but you
back a
can
little
shoot
bit.
through terrain if you just touch
Let
it.
me
You don't
do
have to
a
be wholly within it.
Quick little proxy. I just want to see how the armiger, if he moves up, if he'll be able to go through there.
Okay.
He actually won't be wholly within, so he won't be able to see out of it, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Cool.
That's cool, Jack.
All right.
The tactical ruck is a
So
classic.
then
in
he'll have
Warhammer.
line. If I don't have to worry about the armiger, I'm just going to shift him this way.
Okay.
He went through a wall. I need to battle shot. We're good.
He never liked that wall anyway.
So then I should have line on him. And that'll be about it.
You guys think Games Workshop is
what's
ever
the
going to make terrain more
charge distance on
interactive?
this?
Like,
They move 10.
I mean, shouldn't a knight destroy the
All
terrain when
those
it walks
guys
through
move
it like
10,
that?
So these guys.
I think it should. It's hard to say.
Also, sorry. Bondsman, whenever this started, give it to Helbrin just to give him +1 to hit. Let me double check it.
I mean, they've always done sort of like scales of that. But it
for not
feels like
clearing
whenever
it.
they do things like this piece of terrain gives you this bonus, or
I
this
gotcha.
piece of terrain does this thing every turn,
I'm
it
just trying
becomes
not to
the
mess up
first
on
thing that
screen.
gets forgotten in the game.
Yeah.
Debating on if I want to get another shot, so you take your time.
I love it.
Yeah, like
All
you
right.
keep the area
So
terrain
war
base, but they take the
bondability,
walls
they're right
out for
beside
something.
each other, so
That
it's
would
not
be
a big deal. Titanic and towering doesn't matter. We're good. Cool.
If the knight punches
So,
through it, it's no longer obscuring
the
or something.
Helverin is
No, like
going
keep
to
it
move
obscuring.
his
Keep
12
the whole
inches
like the
and
ruin
as far as
base
he's
and
not
everything,
gonna go
but just
that
take the
far.
wall, like the physical walls
He's
off.
just going to go right here.
That would be a good
Basically give him line of sight there.
For sure.
We're good.
Oh,
Oh,
you're probably
he's in the
thinking about
forging
fortifications,
He'll go ahead
Cameron.
just to
Terrain typically did not have any sort of health.
And
Yeah, it helped him.
then let's go ahead and keep moving.
Trained it.
So no shooting from him then?
No, he can shoot and do actions.
Oh, he can do. Oh, that's right. You
That's
said
the big
fucking-
knights,
you said
yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
No
What's
worries,
up,
you're good.
JC? Good to see you.
All right, so we got to move this guy or else he'll get in the way. So let's go ahead and 12 inches.
I think one of the only things from older editions I really kind of missed was vehicles blowing up and becoming craters
just
and
so we don't
such.
get shot.
So you could like
Let's go ahead
strategically
and
place
do right
piranhas
there.
in places, so when they blew
And
up, it just
then
turned into difficult
Canis moves
terrain
10.
everyone had to slog through.
Yeah.
Let's get him right there is where he's going to end.
We're doing that with Bjorn.
Pull him back.
JC, this
just
is my
in
buddy
case I
Cliff.
did- I
Clifton
overestimated.
Hey, JC, how's it going?
He won't be able to get angles on anyone.
You probably see him in the chat from time to time.
This guy hasn't moved. How scary are their guns?
They move 10. They're strength 9, D6, melted 2s, but I'm +1 to wound against vehicles. So it's just like they can be surprising. I mean, they're just moving in groups, just shooting shit. So
He took the -1 to
Okay, so
hit, by the way,
5.
disease, I believe. So -1 weapon skill, ballistic skill.
3.5.
I am loving
3.5.
that purple
Just over 3. Okay.
on the paladin.
So let's
Oh,
do
yeah.
4
Yeah,
inches
this stuff here.
there.
Very pretty.
Basement check on a 5+ gets stuck in the terrain.
Yeah. James, they're playing all the first floor ruins as closed, so even if there's holes, you can't see
And
through.
then 5 inches there.
That is Canis, I believe.
That's
And
Canis?
I think so. And his
And then
other big
one
knight is
last inch, and we're
in
good.
strategic reserves, just again deep strike.
Gotcha.
No, I think overextending gets me shot. It's fine. We're good. We already made the declaration. We're okay there. That's basically my turn. I'm just going to go ahead and sabotage, shoot that guy, and shoot that there.
okay.
Everybody
Does
is
he have
2 and 2 so far right now that we have on stream.
Yeah, both of them.
2-0, yeah. 2-0
Awesome.
so far.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you get some special fly thing?
Yeah, so whenever they are on an objective or my deployment, I get +2 fluff, anti+2 fluff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, cool.
Thanks,
Alrighty then.
Rico.
So I will fly to flies him. -1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
Yep.
Cool.
Bang.
Alrighty. Let me pull up my data sheet.
Assuming you're shooting him first. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm shooting him first. No worries. Alrighty, so we're gonna do the big gun. Let me make
Yeah,
sure.
Crunch. There used to be a lot of rules like that in 40K, and they've taken them out over the years.
I
I think it's a good change. It makes the game
24 inches.
Easier
we're
to-
good all day.
to play,
Okay.
which is a good thing.
Perfect. 2d6. Okay, so we got 6 total.
Austin, it was 98 to like
+1 to the
40
hit
something.
roll,
It was
so
pretty,
he'll be hitting
pretty
on 2s.
one-sided.
The 3s from fly to flies.
There you go. I get 1 reroll on the hit. I'm gonna go ahead and use it here. Still fails.
Yeah.
Strength 14, so 2s.
T9.
T9.
So
Okay,
on
3s. 1 reroll on the wound. We're good. So you got AP4.
AB4.
Like when they got rid of vehicles exploding and
damage
just
total.
sitting on the board as exploded, I wonder how much that affected the
next gun.
sales of those little electric tea candles.
Tea
and
candles.
like
I
just
used to have
cotton
so
wads.
many of those
He doesn't. He's not going to use his hazardous. 2 shots. Hitting on 2s.
The 3s.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Good.
I'll just keep reminding you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wounding on 3s again. No rerolls since I already spent it. AP4 again.
Make 1, fail 1.
How much life does he have?
Just 2.
He's dead either way,
Yeah.
but super dead.
Does not explode.
Cool. Alrighty. Helbrins. should be within range to get.
We had an escaping dice there. All right, one bloat
Not
drone
within
is
range
down.
for their small guns.
By the way,
but
chat,
should
check
be
out the
in
cosplay
range
on our Patreon.
for their big guns for the rapid fire. Okay, cool.
Pretty sick.
All right, let's do the big guns first.
Okay.
Props to the man for wearing a velvet hat
how many
and a
wounds does
wool
that guy
coat
10.
in Dallas
What's his save?
in July.
3 up, 5 up. You're going to be getting cover.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and spend 1 CP.
Okay.
I choose 2 armigers.
For
Let's just
anyone
say these
concerned
two,
about
really
the
just this
guy,
one that
I'm pretty
matters.
sure the
He
average
has to shoot
temperature
that
in
one
here is
plus
somewhere in the neighborhood of like
8
72
shots,
degrees.
hitting
so-
on 3.
Way too hot for me. I set my thermostat to like 55 inside my RV. I think it's only 2 Lord of
One
Storms.
miss. Let's take the hit reroll here.
Only 2.
Wound reroll.
Just
or
a double.
Wound, this is strength 9.
It's on force.
Force. Perfect. Alrighty. These 2 miss. 1 reroll. We got it. So you got 7.
7.
AP2 in cover.
Okay. AP2.
72 in science units.
Wow.
Let's see.
Cool.
Convert.
3 damage.
All right. Used to 7.
Sounds good. Not in rapid fire for the stoppers.
22 Celsius.
Hits. Wounds. You said 9, right?
Yeah.
Nope, doesn't win. Cool. Alrighty, that's my turn, man.
All right. Cool.
We'll go ahead and discard.
It's 72 and
and
normal
I will
scale
get
is 72. I don't know
start
what
of
you
your
guys are
turn, I'll
talking
get
about.
another.
You know,
and
all
we'll
the
try
rest
to
of the
finish
world.
Sabotage at the end of your turn.
All right. Cool. All right.
All right, so you know, not
Tally man.
the worst turn for the death
He
guard.
doesn't. Coward.
Lost 1 unit there.
Mark for death. Fuck both of those. Yeesh.
Nothing
Yeah.
dead on the night side. Lost 1 bloat drone.
Because it'll be a pain in the ass. Canis, this guy, and Voidsman.
All right.
If you want to keep it, you can always shuffle it up.
They're all bad. But I want that CP, so I'm just going to kick it for a bit.
Okay.
All right, let's get to moving.
All right, bottom of 1, guys. What did he draw?
So he's going to come out.
March for death and assassination.
And Mosey.
Yeah, not really doable, I don't think.
He's going to come out.
Hey. Those blight haulers are going to do some work.
Yeah.
Go.
They're gonna haul the blight so hard.
He's got
He's
7.
got 8. Or,
8. 7.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, Mark for Death can be one of those ones that's like so much easier to look at that
And
insane
Death Shroud, do they have
predator.
deep
What
strike
the
or
hell?
TJ?
Deep
Okay.
strike.
Cool.
That is disgusting.
Do you think that voids the warranty?
Just let the dogs out and hunt.
What has he got, like a
Go get him, boy.
a straight up arm holding the last cannon? Oh, the Annihilators, the last cannon ones? I thought they were the autocannon ones. If you got
those
the
are the
last cannon
destructors,
I'll
ones.
just keep Morty.
So he's got lots
Right
of last
there.
cannons
So
on those
for
critters.
his
That changes the mental
Command
math.
ability, I didn't state, but I'll do it now. Reroll wounds of 1 for
Okay.
these fellas.
Cool, cool.
I
Plus
think that's
treads,
what
yeah.
we're gonna do. So
Okay.
let's get into shooting.
Let's do it.
Let's start with, so I can see
That's
him.
cool, Julio.
Yeah,
Big,
for sure.
big
for
ass
sure.
dude.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
so-
touching. You can see him. He can see you.
Beautiful.
They're gonna drop everything here, probably.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah. Good. Good.
What's the melter range on them?
18.
18?
Yeah. So
Oh, nice.
those front 2 are good. The
Okay.
rest will just be cracked.
I was thinking, Cliff, for a second that
So,
maybe
I'm gonna
he
go ahead
deployed the
and
Death Shrouds
spend
on the
1
table.
CP, rotate
And then I remembered they have a 4-inch movement
What?
characteristics.
Yeah.
What's
You
your-
probably don't
You're gonna see
do
18.
anything but deep strike those lads.
All right. Let's do the first one to crack.
Yep.
Hicks.
Nice.
T whatever he is.
12.
T12.
Yeah.
So 5 to 4.
Cool.
AP3.
We're
There
good.
you go. Meltas. 1 hit.
Okay.
1 AP4.
Fails.
Dude, you're not allowed to wound with your Malta guns.
He's good.
All right.
With-
next
with-
one.
Okay.
He just casually makes 2 6-up feel no pains.
1 hit.
Okay.
1 AP4.
We're good.
All right.
Yeah, Nurgle, man, that's a rough one to get turned on for
Misses.
sure.
Oof.
Let's do these guys next.
Yes, sir.
When my opponent draws Mark for Death, I just put all 3 of them on Bjorn.
Sure. Big boy. I don't.
I want the,
You kill Bjorn, I'll give you 15
Go
points.
for it.
fuck
You
him.
got it. You
Whatever
got
he's
him.
doing.
Fuck him up.
Fuck 'em. Both hit?
Cool.
What's your toughness?
10.
10. All right, so on 3s.
Cool.
1
One.
AP3.
AP3, 5 up. Fails.
D6 plus 1 for 7.
Oh, the big
7.
7.
Sixes. Nothing. He takes 7. He's on 5.
That is Korn's favored,
And the big
or
one
sorry,
cannon.
Nurgle's favored number.
Hits.
You guys didn't know that.
Doesn't wound.
Cool.
Next one.
Next one.
This
Rinse and
guy.
repeat.
The same thing.
Second verse, same as the first.
Wounds, AP3.
AP3. Just 1.
Yep.
Cool. Takes it.
D6 plus 1.
This is on the little guy, right?
Yeah, for 5.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he needs. Now he's
See
got a
if we
6
can
up
make
Pillow
one.
Pain.
We do.
Oh,
He's on 1.
All right,
one
and the
wound
big one,
left.
Cannon. Hits. Wounds, AP3.
Cool. 5 up. He's good.
All right. And charges. I don't think I have any.
You
So,
can try.
do I even have an eligible charge? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Yeah. You can
We can-
try.
we can
Do I
find
have an
out.
eligible charge?
Well, I don't know, man. You might.
I
You
don't
might.
know, man.
I was trying to give it to you, dude.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
All right, cool.
I was
That's,
trying to hook you up, man.
That's it for me then.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Didn't
So,
finish him off though.
Sounds gravy.
So that's
kind of a
it.
bummer.
So on to the next turn.
Yep.
So
Nothing dead yet.
I'm up to.
Which ones are you discarding both?
I'm discarding assassinate.
All right, chat. We are in speedrun
get
mode this
3.
round.
My bad. Good.
Yeah, exactly, Ragnar. Yeah.
You're gonna keep
Jinx.
Monster down? It's kind of risky. It's into Canis. Canis is a bitch to kill.
Well, it's 1 of 3, right? So which ones did you pick?
This one, and this one. Because
I
these
can
were the
only
ones you weren't gonna target.
I can only get 1 bonus CP.
Yeah, but it's up to you if you want to keep it, because I could just basically not put them out so you don't have an eligible target to kill. It's completely up to you. I'm just putting it out there.
No, you're good. Go ahead. Yeah. Next turn.
All right, cool. Round 2, let me get them that BP. Okay. Cool. Wait, there we go. That's what it was. Cool.
Bang. Okay.
Sounds good.
He kept
so we
Mark
get
for Death.
3 VP for our primary, right? Our home?
3 for home, and if you control your home, these turn into 5.
Ah,
If you lose it, they turn into 3.
cool. So 3 just for holding mine.
I mean, imagine if a game of Warhammer took like an hour to
Let's go
play,
Try to
and you could have like
go try to fuck up
6 rounds in a
You're
day
probably
at
gonna
a
come here
tournament.
and clap him, but
And then if you had like one bad game, it's like, who cares? It's just an
We
hour.
don't know if it'll happen.
I don't think
It
that's ever
could.
going to happen.
It could.
but
All right,
definitely some
so
upsides
he goes
to it.
12. We're not gonna.
Like, how long
pivot
does a
him.
game of Kill Team take?
He can just walk
Probably
over
3
that
hours.
terrain. So, let me make sure I'm doing this right. There we go.
I mean, I don't know. But has Games Workshop ever made a game that takes less than 3 hours? to
We'll
play
say you have to go
around?
this way to not walk over that too much. Cool. This guy's gonna follow up as well.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Sweet Lou?
Don't forget to battle shock him.
Moving
That'll
up
fuck that
aggressively here with the Atropos.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're good.
He fails.
Coward.
Coward.
He ain't no
Alrighty.
daisy.
Kill team's like 45 minutes minimum.
Kind of wondering if I even need to bring him out then. Let me get a token for it so I don't forget.
He used to draw his cards.
Otherwise, I will. Go. 12 inches. There we go. $24, so 12. All day. Okay, fuck
That's
it.
cool,
Why not?
Ericos. That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
So, guys, I think it's always interesting to me when a player completely forgets to draw their cards, because what that means to me is his game plan isn't really
Before
about
I do this, I should probably take
scoring
that.
points, right? He's just trying to kill stuff right now, and he's going to worry about scoring
Containment
points
and
later.
defend stronghold.
Oh, you can do that.
Containment. Yeah.
Defend
It's
stronghold and
sticky,
containment.
so
So containment
I need
is
to
where
be
you do an
within
action
9
in each
of the
table
side.
edge.
Let's do that.
On each table edge.
Let's do that. All right, so containment there.
Defend stronghold, of course, hold your home objective.
This Helvrin will go 12, and he'll get the other zone. So he's going to end within 9.
He's got his void
puts
spin
his
back
back end over here.
Yeah, check pretty much.
I can second the experience of playing
Let me
Sweet
make sure
Moving
that's
like
all right.
that.
Yeah.
Scoot him up a little bit.
That man can warham.
Cool. This side, this side. All right. So then, containment's done. Defend is good.
Don't forget, guys, the character
12.
knights can action and still shoot. So, yeah, Brentley, there's a guy with an awesome Commissar cosplay playing on the Patreon table this round.
Definitely getting that guy.
He's running guard with 2 Rogaldorns up against the double Cornlord of Skulls Chaos Space Marines.
I'm containing here, and I'm containing there.
It can't be your deployment zone.
It can't be my deployment zone?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they just caught it. Oh, thank you, Cameron. What does stat check say on this matchup? Check their
Thank you.
thing.
Yeah,
I'm always curious.
I didn't want to get you on that and just dick you out some points.
No, you're good. You're good.
So stat check
Already kind of did my
says
movements. That messes it up a little bit.
Imperial Knights into Death Guard. It is a
That's Dark
that's
Angels.
Dark Angels. Sorry, Death Guard. It's a 40% win rate for the
Fine. I messed
Knights,
up. We're just gonna.
Just roll with it.
but only
Just
5
take it
games
as a now.
reported, so it's
Just
not a
okay.
very common game. That's
That's
a low
my
enough
fault
sample
for
size
not
that's
checking
basically
more
You need
meaningless.
to mosey some stuff around. I'm cool.
It's fine. I can't really do that while we're, you know, people are gonna be all salty.
I mean, as long as I honk on the chat for the boys.
One's deep striking Ragnar. Yeah, he's got the deep strike relic on the Crusader.
Okay. Containment's such a good one too. Would have been so nice to have him. being
Nice
able to do
turtle
stuff.
hats.
We are in the presence of greatness.
Blowing the curve on stat check.
Okay, it's all good.
Okay, Steve. Steve Joel in the chat. What's up, man?
10.
10.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Should be able to see over just to clip that guy. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get to shooting.
All right, let's do it. Where are you
All right.
starting?
Canis into Las Cannon over there.
This one?
You got it.
Red.
D6. 3 shots. What's up?
I got 2. I'll pop smoke.
Pop
Minus
smoke?
1 to hit. Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Sustained
Three
on
rolls on hit
5s
and wound.
here.
He crits on 5s.
Crits on 5s, yeah.
Still fails. Get 1 sustain.
This may be
Okay,
the
strength
worst
14
shooting I've ever
crits.
seen out of Canis Rex right now. He'll probably still kill the tank.
It's 1, Wyatt.
Worst shooting is rolling 3 shots,
AP.
missing 1, but getting an additional because of the sustain. So
Yep.
still rolling the
4
3
damage.
shots
All right.
and wounding
He is
twice.
Down 2, 3.
Little crappy guns. Rerolls are
Didn't
spent.
kill the Predator yet.
Sustains are
so-
still alive.
There you go.
All right. Strength 4, so probably 6s.
Yeah. Oh, you got 1.
Yeah. No rerolls, so you're good. Just 1.
AP.
Gonna be 0.
He's good.
Hell yeah.
He fucking loves it.
Love it. Alrighty. Then let's go ahead and
Emerald Dreams is a team out of Houston, I want to say.
okay, cool.
That sounds
Houston
right.
area.
We've got some of their guys on the stream.
He's
Okay.
gonna drop everything into that dude.
All right.
He'll be hitting on 4s because he's wounded.
Bracketed.
Yes, sir. 4s. Take the reroll here. We're
There
good. Strength.
He's
well,
not in contagion range yet, right? 'Cause it's still
Take the
3
reroll
inches?
here.
Oh, like 3 inches, I think so.
Nope, just 1.
I know, Matthew. It's pretty nuts. Out of Austin. Okay, thank you, radioactive.
Let me double
Okay.
check. Melta 4 D6. So he's with
You guys,
Melta.
it's very
got
weird
some
if you
stuff.
could name your 40k team after my old
All
World
right.
of Warcraft server,
Stubbers.
but you know.
Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, that one?
Yeah. No worries. Hitting on 3s. Hitting on 4s. because he is bracketed.
Yeah.
No rerolls?
What's up, Willow?
Nothing?
Okay.
Cool. Alrighty. I think to be able to pick up as much as possible. How many wounds do these guys have again?
They're 10.
10 wounds?
Yeah, no worries, Flo. No worries. I knew you were there.
Yep, they're meaty little fellas.
I could feel the silent
Boys.
judgment in the back.
Boys. Probably not the correct move, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Okay.
So we're
My
gonna do
apologies
the
to the
D6
Emerald
gun
Dreams
here,
team. I think
the
it's the last time I
2D3
saw them all out in force.
Or,
It was
sorry, 1D3.
probably Alamo.
D3,
not Alamo,
we'll go ahead. You have an inbound.
War Dome, and then immediately after that,
Cool. I'm
War
going to go
Games
ahead and do
Con.
the hazardous
So
Evelyn one.
I kind of coin flipped
3
it.
shots.
You'll be minus in all these from Contagion.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So
Oh, he is in
plus 1,
Contagion
minus
range,
1,
okay.
back to 3s. We're
All
good?
it.
Should be good. Strength, 16.
Okay.
Is something
AP
boosting the
on info
contagion
again?
range off of the
Yeah, he's in range currently with the big
D6
knight there
plus
on the,
1.
All right, let's see it.
on the little
think he's
baby
dead.
boys.
6
Huh.
and 7. No, he's
Oh, right, because we're in the second battle round. That's
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, the D3 got, he got the D3.
These guys are
got
moving
the
so
DK.
fast, it's
Yep,
hard
no,
to
you're
keep
good, you're
up
good.
with.
He is going to explode.
I figured getting more volume might be useful into this, dude.
Gotcha.
Yep. 1d6 here. We got 5. Sustains on 6s, not 5s. Okay, we got 1 reroll left. We're good. We
The
dropped
2
this
misses,
one.
yeah.
And then 1 sustained. Cool. All right, strength 14, so 3s.
Yep.
I think I used my wound reroll, so I'm just gonna say 3.
Okay.
Cool.
2, go through.
A little
8 damage
surprised he
total.
didn't rapid ingress any Terminators.
Sounds good. Alrighty, that's his shots. So then let's go ahead and I think. Let me.
Where
check
would he have
range
put him
on
though
this.
without getting just blasted?
he's
This
maybe
whole
behind
ruin
that-
is scary. Maybe back here.
behind that wall,
Maybe stand.
right in front of the Atropos.
What's the
Oh, up here.
what's the toughness on that?
No further, because
believe
you could put them behind the wall, so we wouldn't have a line of sight to them.
yeah, we'll do that.
So,
Like literally in the
you're
ruin
minus
almost,
2
and then you literally just step out 5
Minus
inches
2.
and you're in.
smoke,
Yeah, okay.
Contagion.
Fair.
Do they stack?
It's my army roll and smoke, yeah.
Yep.
But
yep,
they
yep.
don't stack,
They
right?
do. It's my army
Here or here.
So within Contagion, you're always minus 1 on weapon ballistic skill.
Okay.
He pops smoke, so now you're minus 2.
Yeah, I thought you can't shift your ballistics more than 1, right?
You can't, but the combo here that he's talking about is you make your ballistic skill 1 worse, and then you also
so
give
we're
him minus
hitting
1 to
on
hit
5s, I
from
guess?
the smoke. So you do make
All
a
right,
minus
cool.
2.
I already declared it. Let's do it.
There
Got
you go.
1. Might as well re-roll it here.
Yeah, Ragnar, that's
Nope.
true. If you don't make the
One.
charge, you're just never
Wound
doing
on 3.
anything in the game.
We're good. AP4.
I remember having a game back when you
Alright,
could
no
detach
melting.
drones from vehicles.
Yeah.
I held up a unit of Death Guard by just
Cool.
detaching drones and parking them around the Death Guard Terminators for 2 turns.
I'm minus 1 to hit.
One of the Predators going down there.
I know it's not
Nice
the
kill.
smoke, dude, but I should at least be minus 1.
Yeah.
T what?
T9.
T9? 6s? Nothing? Cool. Then with that, it's just charges, man.
All right.
So charge there.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry, I should be up 1 VP just for starting the turn.
You make it on a 5. You're within 6 of Contagion.
Yep. Kill. Shouldn't be able to pivot, but as long as I kill, I'll be able to
Kind
get
of
back.
scary here for
Go
the
ahead
Death
and
Guard, but
charge there.
no
Make it even
critical
on a 1.
damage done yet.
I'm not going to
I
try
would
to
say.
pull you too much, so I'm really
Thanks,
just going to
Vander.
go
Ledger.
right about here.
Okay.
Cool. You have CP to interrupt or no?
No, go ahead.
I'm thinking you need, like, that rapid ingress would have really been important to
yeah,
try
doesn't
and
matter.
make sure you get at least that
So
one
let's
guaranteed
do
charge.
the
Yeah.
Atropos because I already got him out. He'll do the big one. 6 to hit. I'm minus 1 to hit, right?
Yep.
Cool. Hitting on 4s.
First game was Demons versus Dreadmob Orks,
Reroll.
and then we had last round Tau versus Custodes.
Cool. So
But it
those
was,
hit, and
Retaliation
sustained
Cadre
1
Tau,
on
which is
6s. There you go. Strength 14, so 3s, right?
Yep.
Cool. All right. Well, there you go. So you got 6.
6.
AP 3.
6. He is kaput. Does he explode? He does not.
All right. He's just going to back up ever so slightly back on the objective. Then let's see if this guy can do it. kill a little mower. 4 attacks. Hitting on 4s.
Well, Cody, you went 2-0, so it can't be that bad.
We're good.
We'll see.
And would get sustains on the charge, doesn't matter here. 3.
No Plague Marines is definitely interesting.
1 reroll. We're good. 2. AP 3.
Take 1.
All right. 3 damage.
All right. He is 2-4. And my quiet back after.
Yes, sir.
Fine. Okay. He's a 3-up.
Maybe the game plan is to, instead of rapid ingressing the Terminators,
non-melee.
bring them all in at once so that you can kind of like, you know, tri-point something so that no matter which direction he moves, you can at least get something in.
Okay, cool.
So, first
I don't know. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Hitting on 3.
Sounds good. Whoa.
Oh, shit.
That's a weird one, dude.
That's magic.
A cock die in the middle of the dice box.
That's crazy.
Coward.
All right, at least got 1 lethal.
AP, what's your toughness?
10.
10 down to 9. So
Yes, sir.
Nope. So
Just
just
one?
1 AP2.
5s.
Good.
Yep, we're
Beautiful.
good. All right, cool. OC 8.
Yeah, you got it.
Cool. All right,
I
we're
got a
good.
turn to take you off of it.
I'll keep defend and just hope you don't bank 9s like a crazy man.
Yep, that's
And
the game.
I'm gonna discard containment because I already messed it up. So
Okay.
boom. Then we'll go to 4 at the start of your turn.
Behind. I don't like any of these. These suck.
Behind enemy lines should be doable. It's not where he
Mark
wants
for
to be.
death. This guy, Voidsman.
Gallant man.
I mean, basically you're going after Canis versus going after the Atropos. but-
Yeah. Nothing dead yet on the
go ahead.
night side.
Pull it.
Did lose one of his Predators, a couple of Blight Haulers, and that blow drone on the first turn.
This guy.
So he's taking some damage here. He almost killed one of the War Dogs already, but... Can you mark someone? Or I think you can, Jack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, you mean for marked for death? Ooh, I don't think so. That would be a little bit...
Why not? He's going to fall
shady.
back.
Cool.
Because he can fall back.
You can usually use like stratagems and stuff on
Hell
buildings in
yeah.
reserve, but I don't think you can mark him for death.
And I'm going to come over there and move that little fella.
That is very good. Cameron, that's a great point. Remember, this is linchpin, so if he somehow gets in here and clears this home objective, it makes every single one of these middle objectives worth 2 points a turn less.
1 wound.
Oh, I'm going
That's
for all
a
of it.
huge deal if he can do it. I think
Okay, deep strike.
with that in mind, maybe you just put all your Terminators back here and give yourself 3 chances at a 9. I don't know. Mortarion moving up here. He is going to get shot to hell by this Atropos next turn. Because this guy can just tow into this ruin and then
The
shoot
first
over
group
it.
of fellas I'm going to bring over here.
Void Tracking is real good against Knights, yeah.
What's up?
He still has a Deep Strike Knight. That is true.
Yep.
That is true.
How's your day? What's up?
See Tut over there.
Yeah.
My day's been alright.
Pretty chill.
A little lazy day.
It's good.
Same day off.
I'm having to fucking be on stream.
I saw that.
Not super happy about it.
Did you win the first 2?
Yeah.
With your meme list?
Yeah.
He's
Well,
on stream. He must be doing good with his meme list.
bro, this is literally the 5th time I'm running these, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta play on stream? I'm gonna do something wrong.
Everyone does, man. Don't
Whatever.
worry about it.
It's all good. These
He's
guys
doing a
are
good job
contributing
so
pretty
far
well.
with his rules for only
And
his
I
5th
think
game.
for like a 2-ish day turnaround paint job, they're pretty fucking solid. Took. Yeah. Hisela was not very happy about that. She was like, damn, you're just gonna devote 24 hours? I'm like, I got to. She helped me do the bases.
See, there you go.
Yeah. So all the epoxy bases I will give her full cred on.
Nice, nice. Getting the significant other involved with the hobbying is
I don't know
always
where
good.
he is. He's wearing a Night Lord shirt, so I don't know if that helps you out.
Or maybe just a buddy. Tell which.
Let me know when your movement's done, just because I might rapid ingress.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries, Jose. All right, so 1 unit down here.
They put.
That's awesome, over. Really interesting that he's. I mean, he does have a pretty big screen with all these
I messed
voidsmen
up,
back here, but
and I drew like a really good secondary that I could easily do.
Just kind of
I just
eyeballing, like
mixed
looking at
up
the length
how
of
I
that
should be
tape
doing
measure. I
this,
don't
and
think he
so
has a deep strike back
just, like,
behind
walked
there.
out on
Yeah.
He might be able to go like somewhere in the mid
'Cause
board of the
Damien
backfield.
was
yeah,
one,
like here.
so
but if
would
he's
do
here and he
super
fails his
easy,
charge, then he's
and
just
then
out
I
in the
was
open and
just
gonna get
being
annihilated.
nervous
Right?
on stream,
Yeah.
and so oh well.
All right, you want a rapid ingress?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Okay.
Give me one
So what do we got?
second just to
Terminators
look at the board
here,
state a little bit.
here, and
All right,
here.
I know where I'm going. Where it is.
Hey, Torres, if I gave you some money, would you buy me a beer? Oh, you're sweet, boy. Get yourself something nice.
Where did I put the tape measure?
We just, if they have Busch Light, I'll take that. If not, I'll take Michelob.
Mind giving me the tape measure?
Oh yeah, shit, dude. I take
No, you're good. I was like, man, did I
Oh, that's a
misplace it?
Sophie's choice.
All right, cool. We're good. I'm gonna go ahead and drop him 9 inches out here.
Bush Light or Michelob.
Yeah.
Are you
A shiver just went up my spine.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
yeah,
got to be 6 inches off the side.
off the board edge?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Let's do this in case you get over by the Atropos. Oh,
I am not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited. I've got some. Oh man, I'm trying to remember the name of the brewery. OHB.
yeah, I'm okay with that. It gives him a little flexibility.
Okay, cool. Ready?
Cool. Yep. Let me drop down my CP real quick.
Yeah.
There you go, man.
All right, let's do
Oak Highlands
something
Brewery.
White Holler.
Yeah, I got some of their
Maybe not.
Belgian triple waiting for me.
Which going?
That one-on-one wound.
Who's shooting? That guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Canis could definitely
Crack missile.
kill those Terminators
Misses.
in melee.
Meltus.
Yes, sir.
Both hit.
Yes, sir.
So math says he should make one of
There
these
we go.
9-inch charges.
Do it. Takes one.
Without a
should be
reroll.
Enough.
You save on 5. Yeah. Okay. So I'm in melt range.
Yeah, but
so-
5 up and rolling and shooting.
So 3 damage.
3 damage. Well, 6s could happen. He tried.
Melody.
Failed.
First game was really fun. It was my first secret mission game.
Terrific. Next shooting.
Last
Good
round was
job.
pretty one-sided, unfortunately.
All the shots on that guy.
The
This one's
last
moving at a
cannon
good
guy,
clip,
right?
though.
Yeah, last can fella.
Okay. What else do I have to worry about shooting-wise? Nothing?
Really nothing. I'm just gonna try to charge the piss out of you.
I got a dick load of CP, so let's rotate ion shields.
What
For
is,
the
is that
import-
even an expression? I mean,
I'll do the Havoc launcher first for 3 shots.
Truce, I'm sorry. That is
Threes. Oh, I rolled 1 too many. Looking for 3. Nothing.
Okay.
The Death Wound gun.
Yes,
Never
sir.
tell good players the odds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last cannon. 1 hit.
Yep.
1 wound. AP3.
It's
4 up. Failed.
D6 plus 1.
Yep.
3.
wow. Jesus
All right.
Christ.
And the Twin Link.
Is that a medical
Yeah.
opinion?
Wounds. AP3.
About a tablespoon, I think.
All right, take 3. He'll be on 9.
Oh my God. What has happened?
Daniel. I'm gonna do everything in this big old fella.
Daniel.
So, rot 1.
Okay, here comes the round 3 psychosis.
For 7.
All right, need some 9s here.
Oh, thank you so much. I should have changed that. Piss. All right. Hitting on 2s. 6s are lethal. Lethal.
Yes, sir.
Get that 1-9 on one
Rank
wound
7.
left.
T a lot.
T12.
T12, so on 5.
That's the one over on the top objective, right?
And 3 at AP2.
Okay,
was the
3 to
middle one,
2
but-
in cover, so force. All right, takes one of them, and then the dev.
So
How much
just 3.
damage?
It died. Okay.
Three total?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Is that one at
That's a
3?
plus
All right,
now.
and the lantern. Hits. Wounds, AP3, ignoring cover.
Okay, one sec.
Very cool.
Yeah,
All
thanks,
right,
Jack.
how much AP?
3, ignore cover.
Okay, 5 up. Nope,
3 damage.
3 damage. Takes him. All right, let's do it.
All right. How many wounds is he on? 6 now?
3 damage. He is on 9. He only took 3.
3? Okay, that's what I meant.
Yep.
Cool. Let's do his ability.
Okay.
I'm gonna mind melt this guy. So,
Mind melt.
Typhus
don't
getting in
hurt
there.
myself. You're gonna see 3 mortals into him.
That's pretty solid.
Dude, this
Makes
Typhus,
He's on 6.
pretty sick. I love that model.
And
I know a lot of people are like,
now it's time to charge you.
he's holding his sides up in the
where
air
we
like a
make our money.
doofus. It's like, yeah, that's cool.
Money.
though. Especially in a squad of Death Shroud like that.
What's the
It's 'cause he's
anticlimactic
jolly.
one?
Yeah.
Right, right. It was only a
That's the sign
7,
Papa
so
Nurgle
all
should be.
good, all good.
Next, let's do this 9er. Burp. 10.
Oh,
All right, you
okay.
sold me.
Yeah, this
Main
is the whole
one.
gambit.
Yeah,
Watch me
yeah,
go.
yeah.
These boys move fast. And I'm gonna get on
Almost
that point.
no more than doubling their movement characteristic with that 9-inch charge. All right. He's in there with Canis now, though. That's a little
AP2, I'm
scary.
gonna spend probably a CP to up that, but we'll find out. I don't want to give away my plan. Like Jason, take 8.
Typhus and his
bro.
merry
Do
men.
this charge into that big guy.
Yeah, you got it. You
Another
got
9. Can I get it? Let's find out. I can't. Coward. All right. And then next, I
Niner?
want that point, so 9 there.
it. 9er.
Oh, 12. He made 2 of
You
his
like that,
3
James? I know you
9-inchers.
do. I know you
Nice.
Fucking madman, dude.
Yeah. Hey man, if it's there, I'm going for it. Honk. Honk. I got a honk for my boys.
Yours is loose. All right.
I love that.
Death Guard must be playing downhill.
Yeah.
And I can fight on death with Big Boy, just so you know.
Yeah. No, it's all gravy.
They're truffle shuffling their way really fast all the way into
Pick up
combat.
them boys.
This is the whole gambit, and you told me.
I got a for my boys.
Got this.
And I want to charge this. What's he like in melee?
He fucks.
Does he?
He fucks.
Little-
He doesn't slap, he fucks.
Yeah, no, Canis
little
is
sneak?
really
Okay,
good in combat.
so
I mean, if you want. feel
Nah.
free. I'll give you a stat line if you want.
no, it's all right. We'll just keep. it
If you
low.
command reroll a charge, you reroll
Yeah,
both
the boys.
dice.
Cool.
Yeah, that's
Sounds good. Let me see if I have to declare the fight on death before he dies.
Okay.
But I don't think so. I'd rather just not mess it up.
This is metagaming fight on death.
Yeah.
New emote, honk honk for the boys.
Okay, cool. It's when he's destroyed. You're good.
Okay. Saves on 3-up.
Saves on a 3-up. Doesn't have an invuln in melee, so
Oh man, I'm about to eat your lunch. All
yeah,
right.
you are.
I'm gonna spend a CP.
Okay.
Going to AP3 instead of AP2.
He'll be saving on 6s.
All right.
Don't show that tank again. Yes, it's wonderfully disgusting, Julio.
Why are you gonna do that to old Canis, man?
This is the. Hey, I'm trying to get marked.
Your
for death.
content advisory before we pan over to the tank.
Yeah, trigger warning.
Your discretion is advised.
All right, so I'm gonna do the non-character first.
Delicious,
Looking for 2. 6s are lethal.
fleshy predator.
Hold on.
Oh, look at this face. in
Oh,
here.
wow.
What the hell?
You're good.
Is that the guy from Legends of the Hidden Temple? It's fucking Olmec from Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Drop 3. 2.
Look, there's another one on the other side.
All good, man.
Toughness
Dude, that is
what?
gross.
Toughness 12.
12 to 11.
Yep.
So I'm wounding on 5. That's
That's the rock.
You got lots of dice.
Oh, that wasn't good. That was terrible. That's all right.
You got 6.
That's pretty awesome.
3, 6 at AP 3.
Zordon from Power Rangers. That's good.
Alrighty. 6s. We got 1.
2 apiece.
2 apiece. All right.
I need
Let's just
5
roll this dice.
Nurglings
Feel no
with
pain.
attitudes.
Only did 10 damage to Canis there.
Got
You don't want to smell what that rock is cooking.
8 total.
Terrific.
He's on 8.
Now the character. How many wounds does he have left?
He is on 8.
Oh, he hasn't swung
Yes,
with
sir.
the
Does he
sorcerer.
bracket?
The sorcerer's not
I
going to do
believe
anything.
he does.
Oh,
And I believe
man.
I don't know when he brackets. Give me 1 sec. I think his OC drops when he brackets. He'll bracket in one
Only
wound.
10 damage.
It's -1 to his hit and -1 to his OC.
Okay.
-5 to his OC, so he's on OC 5.
OC 5. That's
Yes,
what
sir.
he said. All right. Let's see it. Drop 1. Same thing. Looking for 1. AP 2.
He fails.
2 damage.
2 damage. Nope, he takes it. Cool.
Right.
He is bracketed.
Now let's do Typhus.
I don't know why this camera's shanking around so much. I'm gonna go fix it.
Typhus and
Here,
Baby
what's
Knight.
This one.
All hit.
Oh,
9
into
and
this guy?
9 and 9. Force. So 3 AP 2.
AP 2, 5 up.
3 apiece.
Yes, sir. Screw it. Boom. Pretty sure he's just dead. He tried. He takes 6. I think he's on 6. He is on 6.
Horrific.
Ah, nice.
There you go.
We got an explosion. Let's see.
We got a knight going boom.
Ah, it's not that bad. He's gonna have so much shit there, it's barely gonna do anything. The Terminators, 1 damage.
Okay.
Mower, 3 damage.
All right. Mowers to 1.
All right, he's got a pretty strong
Alrighty,
position in the middle there.
Swing back to me.
Alrighty.
-2 to hit from Contagion and Bracket.
Picked up a few of the little baby knights.
He'll be hitting on 4s now.
Yeah, the way it works again, you stack -1 ballistic skill and then also -1 to hit. Those are 2 separate
They have a 4-up
things,
save,
so-
right? 3 wounds
2
each.
up, 4 up. Yeah.
3 wounds each.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna do his sweep, which is 3 damage.
It
and
ends up
2
being
AP,
-2.
So why not?
on your roll.
6 toughness though, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, you'll be -1 to wound.
Yep, yep.
What's up, Boatswell?
Oh,
Good to see
-1 to wound.
Bro, if your strength's higher than my toughness, yeah.
Okay.
So -2 to hit, -1 to wound.
4s.
Wow,
4s
let's
then.
go.
Oh, sorry about that. There you go.
Death Guard are one of the only armies who can still do that kind of thing.
Sustaining on 5s. Miss.
Oh my
Miss.
god.
Then we got 3 sustained, so they just go back in. Oh, I should have re-rolled one. I already missed it. No worries. 4s. Miss, miss, miss.
Pretty good.
Let's get a re-roll there. Still miss. So you got 5, it looks like. 6. Put you on your roll.
4 up saves.
Each one can kill a dude.
Up.
Okay, cool. That's stats for you.
3 guys.
Do I CP one of those? Do I want to? Yeah.
That's pretty nice for the win, yeah.
I'll do it. I'll CP. Hook.
Little loose CP reroll there, I think.
Nope,
but
coward.
Nope.
Oh.
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna
Sounds
take
good, man.
the ugly ones. All right.
Alrighty. Easy peasy.
So, at the end of my turn, control 5 and 3.
Yeah, these 2.
Yeah.
No marked for death, though.
Well, you got
Still.
primary at the beginning, which you want to only controlled 1.
1. Okay.
Yeah, so 3.
There you go.
No worries. Cool.
Yeah, which
Let's go ahead and handle this right. I'll get the 3 here. Go ahead and switch over to the next round. I'll get a CP.
Jesus, chat. We're already in the top of turn 3 coming up.
And then we'll go ahead and he's below half.
I think this is right.
He fails.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he fucking does.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, Canis got battle
Alright.
shocked.
Take that battle
Sounds like-
shock token, put it over here.
Okay.
I should have been using Canis'
So that means
free strap.
Knights are going to score
ability,
3 for
but-
their home and 5 for this one.
Alrighty.
So 8 points on primary. Here.
So I think I know what's going on here and what we're doing.
Not too bad.
Alrighty. Command phase stuff.
It's really easy to fall behind on primary against Knights. They score primary really
We got
well.
a sticky objective from Atropos over here. Then we'll go ahead. You only have 1 guy on there, right?
Yeah.
So 2 OC or something like that? 1?
1 OC.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So,
He's battle shocked, so I got it.
Yep, I already rolled it. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So 5 and 3. man.
Battleshock's real mother.
Well, I should have just paid for it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 5
Would've been
points
a good bit of
on
CP,
primary there
but I fucked it up.
that he doesn't get because Canis is battle shocked.
Aerial denial and
No
full
free
before,
strats on him
that
either,
one
yep,
gets
yep.
ditched.
Yeah.
No prisoners, that's cool.
You can do a prisoner.
All day.
Yeah.
Aerial denial is going to be kind of a pain in the ass.
That one will be a toughie.
I also don't think I'm going to try to get that close.
This Phoenix,
so I
the
think
big
that's really
change,
the
well, the
problem
big
they're
one is that they let them
let's
do
go ahead
actions
and ditch
when they
that
shoot,
one
which
out.
is big, and then
Drop
also
CP.
walking through walls is kind of a huge deal for
And
them.
drop aerial. Establish locus.
In the center, another one. Come to me.
Nothing really major though.
Where am I deployment?
I mean, those two things are a big deal, right? Like being able to walk through walls is
deployment.
That's why Chaos Knights have been in the meta forever,
Okay.
because they can do that. They've always been able to do that, but giving
Maybe
it
they
to
also-
Imperial Knights has really
Of a
helped.
play here then.
What's up?
Yeah, also the big knights being able to do actions and shoot is a
Different than I
huge
expected.
benefit to having them in list.
Alrighty, let's do it.
Yep, for sure. Yeah, Victor, they made that official now that you can fast roll saves
So 12 inches.
in the latest data slate.
Sure, come on and get it. Fly.
I think everything's
We'll
on the
go
board
ahead
now
and
for the
give
Death Guard.
Bondsman
Knights still
ability
have another
doesn't
big
matter
knight in
here.
reserves
Alright.
here.
For
He's on.
I don't know, Cliff, what's your take on this game, man? Do you think
Yeah,
who
he's full.
thinks
Yeah.
like after those charges? Do you think
He's
the Death
nailed
Guard are in a better
right
position
now.
than the Knights, or do you think it's still?
The concern I've got, because of your, I mean, the Atropus has not taken any damage,
Make
correct?
the charge harder, be annoying.
And
just try to.
you're,
some shit.
I think what you're kind of looking
Yeah,
at right now is
if
you
I'm
have a
within
situation where
range,
you're either
I'm
going to
gonna
have
try
that
Cool.
walk
do it.
over there,
I don't
So
care.
he's got 10 inches.
and
with
start
his pivot.
putting some hurt on
So
the
he's going to
Terminators.
basically just end.
Or
somewhere
okay,
right
so he's
here.
leaving the Terminators, so that puts it in a
He's
situation where
within
the
now. So I'm just gonna
Atropus
go
has
ahead and
range
establish
to really
locus.
start
He'll
hitting
only be
across the
shooting,
board.
be fighting.
This is what, 36 inches on one of its
Okay,
guns?
So then he's
Yeah.
going to go 12.
This
He's
is all
not gonna go that
obscuring
far.
here.
He's basically just going to go to where he's within 12 here, and within charging range if
So
he
I
needs
think
to
the only thing he really has to shoot at from there is these Death
That
Shroud.
Halbern's good. He can't fall back and charge, so we're good there. Big
Greg says, I
knight.
think Mortarion should be
Yeah.
doing something besides promoting Gloom and Doom. Yeah, fair. I mean, if he loses Canis here, which is likely that he will, this flank is in shambles for the Knights. Very
Here's the thing right
surprised.
there. They've got that second knight coming into play here.
Yeah.
So that center's in a lot of trouble. And Mortarion's too far away to be able to do anything about it. And that's kind of the thing I'm seeing
Just
right
to make
now.
sure he gets
is
covered.
now that all the Death Guard Terminators are on the table.
Yeah, I think that's it.
And, you know, he's probably going to lose that other
so we
voted
are
drone.
good to
The hauler's probably going to drop pretty soon.
Yeah.
So his ability to, like, really project across the table is gone at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see what happens here.
I mean, on the flip side, that his contagion
So
range
we're gonna shoot
is
here 'cause we
also
got no
getting a lot
option.
bigger at this
Minus
point.
one from contagion,
Now,
minus one because bracketed.
Again,
no
me not
bracketed,
playing either of
yeah,
these
yeah,
armies,
you're good,
so
yeah.
grain of salt. I'm
So,
thinking the knight
he's-
player needs to prioritize
Well,
the deployment
he's battle
zone,
shocked, so he just take that.
Death Shrouds, taking them out
Doesn't hit, but
almost even more than the ones in the center.
should be twos. To
Because
one
if you
because-
clear out those ones there,
take the reroll.
Good.
We're good.
your shooting knights are basically safe.
4 damage.
Yep.
It's 2 guys.
Bang bang.
All right.
I think the ones in the center, you can tie those up with an armorager for a turn, and then let the big knights finish them off in shooting the next turn.
Makes sense.
Doesn't win. No worries.
Mortarion's going to move 10
let's go ahead and
inches,
see what the Warglaive can
so
do
he's
here.
not going to get to the other side of the
Just
board
-1.
fast enough,
Got it.
I don't think.
Hitting on force.
Or at least him trying to go across the board is really going to let the knights choose how they want to make that
hitting on
engagement
threes.
count.
There you go. AP4.
Moist supposed to know, can flying
There
units
you
just
go.
go over
Didn't
terrains less than
care.
4 inches? No, that's not
All
fly.
right.
Fly lets you move over models.
Let's go ahead and see
You
what
can move over things that are
Hellbrand
less
can
than
do
4 inches if you have the super heavy walker
So
rule.
Hellbrand He's got the anti-fly. How many wounds does old
He has
boy-
one.
He has one?
Yeah, just one. He's kicking it.
What a fucking Chad. Alrighty. Hitting on 3s. Good. All right. Anti-fly 2. There you go.
A lot.
Yeah, a lot.
Let's just do this. Oh.
Yeah, Ragnar, I think you misplayed that.
All
I think you're
stuff
right.
on now.
Did he?
Cadence
Did
gun
he
is
shoot
blast,
the?
so-
Did he shoot the big gun or did he just shoot the multi-laser?
It must have been the big gun that killed that many guys. I don't know. I'm not
Okay.
sure. Not 100%
Let's
sure.
go ahead and just
But yeah,
literally
you can't
drop
shoot blast into
everything.
combat.
Just fucking.
But if he
mode
fell
it.
back, he would be
Well,
forced
the
to
thing
take
is,
a desperate
I thought he only killed because he killed 3 guys into combat.
-1 to hit,
and
right?
there's still
Cool.
there were what
Got
2
it.
guys in there.
Well, the character, and
Let's
then
do
so he
the
killed
one
2
that
Terminators.
Picks
with
up a
that.
guy each one.
Okay, so there was the
So-
character and
2d6 plus 3.
Okay, might have been the multi-laser. You guys are right.
And that sucks.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
2d6 plus 6. Here we go.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's not 2d6 plus 3.
It's 2d6 plus 6.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry. It's
you're good.
it's d6 plus 3, rapid fire d6 plus 3.
And he's in rapid fire.
It is a 72-inch gun.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
rapid fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. 3s and 4s, 3.
No,
goes
Titanic
to
doesn't
4s
ignore
with
the
his
blast
Terminators,
roll.
right?
Or if your strength's higher than my toughness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Gunny, if you're asking about the screen over here,
I'll
this
use
is
the
software
reroll.
that I wrote for the stream. So
There you go.
it's just something I use for my stream. It's not,
5.
5.
not available.
Save them all.
Damn. That sucks. Well, what can you do?
It's a dice game.
It is a dice game.
Dice beat skill.
What's up,
That's true.
Cornwallis? Good to see you.
All right, got 12,
Yeah, thanks, brother.
18, hitting on 4s. Wait. Oh, okay, I see this. Do the reroll here. And then I already used the wound, so it'll just be what it is. Strength 6, so 4s either way, right?
Or either way.
Yeah, both of them have blast.
Only 3.
3.
It'll put you on your 4.
Okay. Fail 1.
2 damage each.
All right.
Wasn't there a 3 in there, a 2 and a 3?
Or failed 2. Yeah,
Yep.
I meant
No worries.
saved 1. Yeah. Take these 2 guys.
Flamer's out of range,
He's putting out some DACA.
and
He's gonna need like
we got the
another
stubber and
9-inch
then the
charge
rocket
to get
pod.
these
This is
guys
the
into
rocket
combat
pod.
next
Hitting
turn.
on 4s, no rerolls.
Because they move 4. That's gonna get him to like here.
This guy yelled judge a while ago.
Fails.
Oh, we have a judge call for the commissar over here. Adam Solis here this weekend again. Head judge.
Just 1.
AP.
AP 1.
Oh, coward. All right, damage.
Just 1.
All right.
Doesn't really matter too much.
Again, if he can move these guys up enough to charge this and slingshot into this
Which one?
objective, that would be pretty nice for the Death
-1.
Guard.
Yes, sir.
But then he's got this knight here to come back in and clean up.
Yeah, I think that's the move. I'll use the hazardous one with the dev wounds.
Okay.
All right, so, and the big gun, so D6. Sad times.
Ooh, only 1 shot.
Sustain on 6s, so we're good there.
Well, Rijo, the
Then,
Death Shroud gets to go first here in
winning
the
you
combat.
on
so
2s goes to
hopefully
3s.
we'll see what happens. But yeah,
Cool, I'll take it.
It does
this is
suck,
the
I
dev-
agree.
This isn't
Dev
the
one?
dev one. This is not the
No,
dev one. Yep.
AP.
AP 3.
it is part of the game
Okay.
though.
Oh.
Cool, 2 guys.
Oh
Rolling
my
terribly.
God, terrible save.
3.
Oh, every one of these Death Shroud that dies is 50-ish points, right?
Hit.
Am I going to LVO? I am, Cornwallis. Yeah, I just heard this
But
weekend.
take the
I'm
reroll here
coming
because I
back to
haven't used
LVO.
it. Still failed.
Excited about that.
Uh-oh.
You want to grab him?
Okay, just stick it on there.
There we go.
It's got a magnet.
Hazardous because I need to take it.
Did they do it?
Is it good?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's
I
okay.
apologize. All right. That's
You gonna be
all
streaming the
shooting.
finals again, or
You got me in combat. You'll get the swing first.
they just said,
I'm gonna go ahead.
want you out there?
We'll see. I don't know. 40 points each.
Should get it. We'll go ahead and be as far away from the Terminators as possible.
Okay.
I got a base to base you, so I'm gonna have to get off the zone.
Okay.
And then see if I kill you. This fight first.
Well,
nothing
he
else
did
is
sticky
in
that
range,
one, he
so
said, so it's
that'll work.
not a huge
Swing
deal
away.
to be off.
Yes, sir.
If he kills this guy, he can consolidate back onto the point anyway. Which really sucks for the Death Guard because
4 attacks.
that makes this charge even longer if he gets to move back this way.
-1 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah,
strength
point
10.
sticky.
P9.
Take a reroll. Just one.
On my invul, yeah.
Yep.
Goes through. Damage.
3 damage.
Sticky and stinky, I'd agree.
We pop that next to him.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right.
Next round.
Yep. See if you kill him.
Hits. Lethal. Nope. So 1 AP2 to start
This is on this guy?
on this guy.
Okay, cool. Takes it.
2 damage.
Takes it.
And the next guy. All hit. Nothing.
Okay.
And-
He'll swing back. Do
Oh
the
yeah,
same thing as
Canis
before.
Canis is gonna kill these guys now.
Hitting on 4s then. No reroll, no CP rerolls because he is battle shocked. He'll just get his regular.
Yeah.
4s. This. 1 reroll. Fails. 3 sustained.
Yeah, look at all
Don't
those
forget that 3.
sustained hits.
Jeez.
3 sustained. Thank you.
Canis Rex is just
Wounding you on.
bananas.
Make sure
It's
I'm
like
doing this right.
445, right?
I
Yeah.
believe it's 3s, and then you put me to.
And then if you kill him, you get a little lone op dude that pops out and is annoying for the rest of the game too.
Okay, cool. Miss. It'll be on your invul and 1 reroll. There you go. Looks
6.
like 6. Yep.
Can they live? Bet they can't. No, they can't.
Cool. That's a character in there, right, or no?
Prometheus, the
Yeah.
Knights
Okay, cool.
player
So
accidentally
I'll get
shot with blast
1, 2,
with Canis's blast gun into
For no
combat. You
prisoners?
can't shoot blast into combat. So
1,
he killed a couple Terminators with that.
2.
2,
Oh yeah,
and
the
then the
character
circle.
separate.
Cool.
Yeah.
Up to 5.
Gets the
So
unit.
we'll go to 5. He didn't charge, so he's still doing his action. He'll complete it for 4.
All right. And then I'll do the fight back into that guy.
Sounds good.
I'll hit. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Strength 6, T9, so 5. So 2 AP1s.
2 AP1s?
Yeah.
4 up.
That's true.
Takes one.
Jack,
One
yeah.
damage.
But he might have killed him
damage.
first
Yep.
before Canis got the swing. I don't know. It's impossible to tell at this point, but yeah.
Alrighty, man.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I will discard.
Wait, what? I think it didn't mean. Were you keeping the mark for death? Didn't you score?
Yeah, he kept
You
mark
didn't
for
score
death.
mark for death, did you?
No, that was. He's going to be the mark for death. I'm going.
No,
for.
you did score mark for death. It was this guy, the Armiger, and the Voidsman, and you picked up
Oh,
the
I
Armiger?
picked him.
Yeah, Pierce, but that's not what
Go
happened
back
here,
around.
right? Like,
Oh, this is round 2.
that's an
why
honest
it is.
mistake.
So
You got to give people the benefit
Thank
of the
you,
doubt
Mr.
unless
Flacco.
you know for a fact that they have
You
a
just didn't
history
score
of doing that
behind
kind of
enemy
thing.
lines.
Right?
Did you mean to keep it, or did you want to?
No, I'm going to discard it. I was going to discard it at the end of this one.
Okay.
Okay.
So then go to the next round.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Bottom of 3. Defend stronghold and engage on all fronts.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Greg. Yeah, me too, man.
I'll get a CP at the start of your turn.
So, a couple
And I
baby knights
control
down. Canis is wounded, but
2.
still kicking.
So 8.
Quite a few dead here on the Death Guard side. He lost his Sorcerer and 1 unit of Death Shroud. And I think...
Mathematical.
Yeah, that Blight Hollow actually lived up there. Interesting. Benefit of the doubt means that if you're not 100% sure, then you assume the best possible thing. The thing that's the best
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
So if there's any doubt, meaning you're not sure what's going on, then you give them the benefit. You think about what the best thing is.
Okay, so we got Morty going into Canis.
Yeah, he's got Morty. That's true. Morty and Canis. Nice,
So this is
nice.
sticky. High on
Got
that.
the Death Shroud squad that's probably going to swing into that small knight over there.
That is true. This is the bright side here. This game's not over for the Death Guard. Getting on the Knight's home point would be real nice. The problem is he's got to survive the shooting back from this Knight up on the corner. Yeah, that's awesome to hear, Christian. Fight on death, yeah.
I'll keep him right there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Shooting.
Wait, he's still battle shocked though, right? Canis? He's still
Or
battle shocked
maybe.
until the Knight's
And a
next
half.
turn. So he can't fight
A
on death.
lantern.
Canis.
Misses.
Okay. I was just gonna say, I think I got nothing better to spend it on, so I'll ion shield him.
Okay. Rotwin, D6 plus 3 for 9.
Dude, Typhus
Looking
is
for 2, 6
throwing
lethal.
mad snot rockets on this guy.
Looking for strength 7, so on 5s with even within contagion, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, 6s are dev. Looking for 5s. So 3, AP 2.
Yeah, 100% Christian. 100%.
AP1, still 4 up. Takes
Just
2.
1 damage apiece.
Yes, sir. Takes 1.
What's
He
he at?
really doesn't want to kill this
Okay.
guy, right? 'Cause he wants to. Oh, that's on Canis. Okay. Not bad.
Let's do Typhus's Mind Melter into that big guy. Oh, no.
Can he
hurts
see him?
himself. He's in the building, right? It's one. This is one building.
Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool.
All right. Okay. I just hurt myself instead.
Okay.
This Predator,
Yep.
everything into that dude.
Everything in the big boy.
Yep. So, Havoc Launcher, 3.
Okay.
1.
What's up, Christina?
Nothing.
Cool.
Dev Wound Gun. 1 hit. Show me a 6. Nothing. And the last cannons.
Yep.
Both hit.
Cool.
What's his toughness?
12, probably
So
11 with
So
contagion.
3s. So 1 AP3. Good.
Good.
And the big last cannon hits. AP3.
Fails.
D6 plus 1 for 3.
3. Man.
So close.
Ah, damn. All right. Nope.
Was that on Canis? I thought it was on the armature, but if it was.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah. They got him in shooting, though. That's good. Doesn't
And
have to
then
worry about
let's
fight on
do
death,
my,
at least.
Little fellow over there. Into that baby knight.
Sure.
The crack.
We were talking about that earlier, guys. I mean,
Melted.
Battle Shock is like
One
the
hit.
second most forgotten about thing in the game.
9 and 9.
right?
So on a 4, but plus 1 wound. So on
The first most forgotten about thing is,
Nope.
what did
Coward.
we say it was? I don't remember.
And
Something
that's
else.
Mostly it for shooting.
Probably
so
Battle
the
Shock.
charges.
Anyway.
Cool.
Oh, yeah,
Into there.
overcharge.
Okay.
People forget to roll
Yeah.
the overcharge. Ruins all the time. Yeah, he actually had a token for it too, Villain, which is the crazy thing. But it's game 3.
6. I can do a 6.
The Death Guard's going to get good karma here and make this 6-inch charge because he.
Should be fine.
An 8.
You'll be fine.
There you go.
And then I'll charge those guys into there.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to measure out for me, see what I need?
Forgot about the
Uh,
most
which
forgotten
one are you
rule.
going
The
into?
4 for that baby knight.
Baby night?
Yeah.
Looks like a 5.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
no.
on.
Spend it.
You got to
Might as
reroll
well,
that.
man.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go.
There you go.
All right.
Nice.
There you fucking go.
That was like
So they're
a
in
9-inch
40
or.
picks.
He'll be able to pile into the big
I think
knight
we're
if he
chilling.
wants.
So you got 8 inches here.
Yep, I got there.
Don't know if you'd want to do that though, because you're giving that knight free swings into him.
That's a shooting knight. It's got pretty bad melee attacks.
The melee is basically the same as like the Canis Rex.
Oh, is it really?
Not the fist, but he's got the sword that does a melee profile as well.
Oh,
on the
God, yeah.
last card.
Okay.
Yeah.
6 attacks, strength 14,
they're all
AP 3, 4
combat.
damage. Okay,
Beautiful.
okay, you're right. You're right.
Yep.
And I got 11, so I can do whatever I want over here.
Get someone the point, though.
And they're gonna
Yeah.
whatever I want onto this point.
Dude, look at the board control for the Death Guard. Like, the knights are...
Cool.
All they're on is this area and then their home point.
Swinging away. I'm gonna do. You got enough to interrupt
Yep.
I'm assuming he can't do anything in melee because he doesn't have guns.
Honestly,
he has guns for arms.
if you're gonna move like this, I'm gonna heroic.
You are?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
The heroic.
Nope.
Not.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
I thought I was 1 and 1.
No,
My
you're good.
bad.
You're good. I think even that would have been good, but yeah.
Yeah.
3 inches. Let me measure it out, but I think I can get on the objective pretty easily. 3. Yep. Cool. Bonk.
Nurglemat is the spiritual mentor of all Death Guard players right through.
Into your baby knight to start.
You're good. I don't have CP to interrupt now, though. There you go.
Missed it.
Someone gave me some of those at a
AP2
tournament
on
a
it?
while back.
Yep. So looking at 7 AP2.
You're right, Nick.
which
Yes,
one?
you should have
With
based
Baby Knight.
this guy here because he made such a high charge roll. You're correct. That's the
5.
third most forgotten about rule in
Saves
Warhammer.
3, takes 4. 8 damage total, right?
Yep.
Cool.
See explode. Oh, if he
he's got
fails,
feel no
yeah.
pains.
That's right.
Oh, damn.
5 damage taken. He's on 6.
Okay. So hopefully the Blight Hauler can finish him.
Didn't kill that guy.
Go ahead, man.
All right.
That one?
Yep.
I don't have CP to interrupt. You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Where's Sir Hector? Did he forget to put Sir Hector on the table?
The 5th most forgotten rule in
All right. And to that baby knight.
Yes, sir.
Does forgetting about the Piranha's Battle Shock ability count as the 6th most forgotten rule? Does that also count as forgetting about Battle Shock?
On 5.
I think you made up that Piranhas have that rule cliff. I don't believe it. I don't know. Yeah, I know, Greg. Yeah, you and me both.
What we
man.
got?
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. AP2.
9, right?
10.
No, that's
Pop
fine.
out metal slug style.
Oh,
You're
yeah, I
good.
miscounted. My bad,
I was
dude.
like, no, you're good, dude.
Yeah.
You're good. You're
Sorry,
good.
it's hot as shit.
It's all good, man. I was like, I'm pretty sure that is, but not sure. All right, 5s, right?
Oh.
2 AP?
AP2, yep.
Yes.
What a
Okay.
save roll.
So those are good, and then these go through.
Typhus
2
can
damage
kill
each,
him.
right?
Yep.
I believe
All
in
right, so
Typhus.
10 6s. I will take that. That's 3, so 7 goes through.
All right, and now the character.
Yes, sir. He'll be on 4, just so you know.
Drop. So that's 2 AP2.
2 AP2. Okay. Need to make 1. I'll take that.
3 damage.
3 damage. Takes him. He's on 1.
He's got 1 wound left. What a troll.
Alrighty.
All right. And
They are
now-
tied
Go
on
ahead and declare
primary.
it. I am instinct
So
raping
yes,
that
they can
man.
both do
Whatever.
a secret mission
Just
if
so I
they
keep
want.
that zone.
Sure.
Um,
And then swing over there.
yeah.
Yep.
Sustain combat.
Yeah.
Let me do it into. Does he actually hit hard or not really?
He can. I mean, you got 1 wound, so I just need you to fail 1.
No, he's got 6.
6?
He's got 6.
I thought he went down 1 after that initial swing.
No, so he had 11 and you dealt 5. Is that right?
I thought you told me he was at 1 wound left.
No, the 1 wound one was like last round.
No, like just recently from.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I swore he was at 6, but that is
Yeah, it's
fine.
pretty
I'll
crazy
just
for the win.
assume.
I'm pretty. We can check.
Okay.
I don't know if they
No
got on the
worries.
playback.
It's all good.
Yeah.
We don't do that here.
Unless I'm wrong. Someone tell me if I'm wrong.
No, don't do that.
Okay. This is into your blight.
It's not fair.
Into which one? Okay. Good.
Cool.
And then his swing back.
Listen, chat, if I could do that for every single table
1 AP1
in this event hall, if we had instant replay for every single one of these tables, then 100%. 100%. I'd be like, yes,
Okay. He dies.
we're doing it. But we don't, so we can't do it. It's not fair.
This guy swings.
Got the knight with the blight hauler. Very nice. This is gonna be an interesting game. Yeah.
Just buy a stream setup for every table.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's got a smartphone, right? You could probably make an app and just tell everyone, you know. The question is, how do you get people to watch all 200 streams for
All right,
instant replay?
let's do the 6 attack.
I mean, honestly,
sustain.
what you could theoretically do,
contagious.
if you had some sort of apparatus you could put over the table,
One reroll.
and both players had a phone and agreed to it, you could have a dice box with one phone pointing at it, and another phone that's over the top of the table.
I mean, Cliff, games of Warhammer already take 5 hours to play, and then you're going to add instant replays. It's just like, what are we doing here?
But you do the same thing that you have in events. Like you get, like in football, you get so many challenges.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah.
Or that's a CP. You have to spend a CP to challenge a play.
Yeah. I guess if you have a chess clock, right, who cares? It's your own time.
Okay.
Remove the players.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. Would you get the rules worse or better with AI?
I'm going to pick him up, I believe.
He's going to uppy downy the big knights. Interesting.
Okay.
Wow, he's
And
giving
then
up his
that'll be
home
it.
point, basically.
Yeah.
It is
we're good.
Prometheus,
Okay.
yeah.
So
Yes, indeed I am.
get 1 CP.
Yeah.
We already finished this, so we'll go to the 4th battle round. We'll draw up, extend battle lines, and bring it down. That's cool. We'll go ahead.
How
and
the
spend
hell
1
are we on
CP,
battle
give
round
him
4
insane bravery. And
Knights, my man.
bring it down doesn't really get
Jesus.
me much. He's a vehicle, I guess.
Yeah.
Bring it
he's
down
good
and
point.
extend.
Okay. All right.
Oh, Voidsman or 2OC. Okay.
That's something.
So you got to hold your home and one in no man's land for extend, and then bring it down, of course, is kill vehicles and monsters.
I got 2 CP.
Is that counting the insane bravery you just did?
Yeah, it goes to 1.
Okay.
Knights are
I'm
down
just thinking
to
if I want to,
your Voidsman,
I want to change
your
stuff out.
Atropos, the other big knight, and 1 armature.
I probably don't get it.
Makes the Death Guard look like they have a
Need to
ton of
take
stuff
the
left.
lead. I wish there was a way to track what ones I have possible. Let me check.
Yeah, because if you lose
Yeah,
your
probably,
home,
Josh,
any
probably.
objective you control goes to 3.
Yep. But I have it right now because he's still
Yeah.
at a C8.
Yeah, you insane. Well, if you insane bravery and you don't fail battle shock,
Yep.
yeah.
And
Surrector
he's
should
got
still be alive.
tendency.
I don't think he put him on the
I could
table.
get
I think he forgot
cleanse,
about him,
which wouldn't be good.
which is
Establish
a
location.
huge mistake. Maybe that balances out the mistakes earlier in the game. That
There's a few that you could screw me
benefited the
on,
Knights.
so I'm
All
just gonna
right,
keep.
so we got
Okay.
I'll be good. All right, so
Insane bravery.
you got it.
He's doing it.
All righty.
yeah, wait,
You're not
I mean,
laughing,
maybe,
so I'm
right?
just
So,
gonna
so
move
wait.
He's
I,
so low
I
off
wish we
that
lived in a
song.
world where I could just
So-
tell everybody
I will
every nook and
overwatch,
cranny in detail
see if
about
I can plank
the
a
technology behind my stream.
Okay.
But the reality is that
You'll
took me a
still
lot of
need-
time
so let me
and
score
money
before.
and effort and blood, sweat, and tears to come up with, and it's kind of the backbone of my business. So it's like it would be like going into a
Or did-
McDonald's and be like, hey, can you just give me the recipe of every single one of your dishes and let me make my own McDonald's and sell it to other people? It's like,
15.
probably not the smartest decision for
18,
McDonald's.
Hey,
to
tell
do
me
that.
about those 11 herbs and spices.
Yeah. So, I'm happy to help with some general things, but I can't get into too much super technical stuff. I'm sorry, man. But go ahead and email me anyway, and maybe I can answer some of it.
I think if I kill you, I get the point though.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna move something on.
Okay.
I have
Oh,
to wait.
those guys got
Download more RAM.
Gotta
Make
calm
2
down.
goals,
I'm not
yeah.
worried about
Yeah,
it. You'll
I'll
kill it for sure.
I need
Well, first you're going to go to Google, and you're going to go to image search, and then you're going to type in RAM.
Okay.
And you're going to see a bunch of these furry animals with horns. So you're just going to right-click and save as a bunch of times.
Anything else?
no, go
That
ahead.
should solve
Okay,
your
cool.
problem.
All right, so that's fine.
Yeah,
Either
sure.
way.
Webby, go ahead. Shoot me
I
an
didn't get to
email, man.
finish moving
Thank you
him.
to coming to
Just-
tech
so
support
we
with
had
Cliff.
11. He moved 5. He's gonna basically go as far as he can while still towing the zone. I'm gonna lose some movement just in case I mess that up.
Okay.
We're gonna have these guys basically just move up 6 inches.
Do some body blocking.
You got it. Something like this. That's good enough. Alrighty.
Yeah.
He can't move because he's
Okay,
trapped in
so I think
combat.
the
He wants to
mistake
be
is
able to
that you
shoot.
used all caps. So
We're
instead
good.
of searching for
Crusader.
RAM, the
Let's
animal,
drop him
it
down.
searched
He's
for
gonna be
RAM, rapidly assembled munitions.
I'll need like the stat lines for everyone because I
Did
think
he
that's
really kill
important.
none of these
I
Terminators
mean, you'll
with
kill
the
these guys
Atropos?
just feel no pain. So you can kill these dudes, and he's just a regular Plague Marine. D5,
Do
3
you
up
mind
save.
giving me a 9 so I know what like where I'm at?
Yeah.
Because I can't really do it well from here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're Voidsmen.
Am I on the zone or no?
I mean, you're touching this
Okay.
corner.
I
Yeah.
just
So you're
wanna-
cool.
I want to be
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then he'll be able to see. So then I guess he just tries to unload and stops your back line like he did me.
Okay.
All right. He can't shoot his blast weapon, so it'll just be like his regular stuff over here.
Okay.
You might have forgotten. This is a very. It's round 3 brain, right? It's a real thing. For sure.
Cool. All right.
Especially with an army that you're not super familiar with. And the Knights player did say that he's pretty new with the army. So.
Yeah, this is his 5th rep with it, I think he said.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's played 5 games, so in theory there were 3 games played before,
before
the tournament.
I don't think either player went for the secret mission. By the way.
D6.
I didn't hear anything there. So.
6 shots.
The 7th most forgotten rule in
And
Warhammer,
he'll be
secret
hitting you on
missions.
4s because
-2.
You did fight Daniel. Okay, thank you.
Engagement,
Thanks,
contagion. Cool. So 5.
5.
Okay.
Do me all of it. Okay, nice.
Okay. Miss all those. Fails. 1 sustain. And then wounding you on 2s goes to 3s.
Good.
There you go. AP4, so just invulns.
Make 1 fail 1.
Kills a guy.
All right.
I can't speak to Greenpeace. I do understand that PETA has some problems with it.
And since I heroic, do you still get to fight first here? I don't really know. That's why I'm asking.
That's a judge question. Because
What
I
is
don't know
it?
either.
It's an ongoing combat. Right?
Taurus, we could snag me a judge. I don't want to yell judge on stream like an asshole.
Listen, Jet, it's never an asshole move to call a judge.
I'm trying not to. Okay.
Yeah, no, the Death Shroud should be able to fight first there.
Trying.
I think it was more the not yelling directly into the mic.
Yeah.
Question for you. Last round I made a charge. He heroic. So in this round of combat, will
Who
I
goes
swing first since he heroic, or will he swing first? I don't know how that plays.
He heroic to turn a go, yes.
I don't believe the heroic gives you the fight first.
Yeah, but now it's sustained, like sustained combat.
Ongoing combat?
Yeah, that's why we're
It
confused.
goes to the active player to choose first. Or non-active, sorry. Non-active.
So
Non-active player
Okay.
chooses first.
Cool.
If it's the get to choose first.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I
Perfect.
appreciate you.
There we go.
Good
Thanks,
stuff.
man.
Yeah, I don't know how that.
Actually, Hang Ass, they have an awesome.
That's
They have
what
an
I'm
app
talking about.
at these Frontline Gaming events now where you can actually just
Alrighty. How many
ask for a
wounds does old
judge
boy
at your
have,
table
Cowboy?
Him, he's just
through
he's just a
through
Plague
your
Marine.
phone, which is pretty cool.
That's it.
Wait, he's 2 wounds?
But
Yeah.
people are
Okay.
slow to change,
Alrighty.
pick up on new
Yeah,
technology.
he's nothing special. He's just there to
I'd
count.
like to propose
I've
that
seen,
every
like,
table
how
have
big
like,
is the
two
table
sets
right
of
now?
Roman
So
candles,
I'm
and when you
outside
need a
of
judge, you
9,
just
yeah.
light it,
Okay.
point it up to the ceiling.
All right.
And then if the
then
judge doesn't give you the call you want, you
go
just
ahead
launch the rest of the
and try
shots
to
into
see
your
if you can
opponent.
wipe all
And then you're,
Right?
All right, so the AP2, 2 wounds, since I should just be able to see right on it.
He has to
Yeah.
tell every single
18
person the
shots.
Wi-Fi passcode.
And then honestly, everything else I'm just
you have to
gonna
sub
drop
to
onto those
BCP to
guys.
play
You
at the
don't want to
tournament.
do the 18.
You have to
Those are
create an
popular.
account on
They
BCP to
nothing.
put your
They
list
just
in
have
to
five
play at the
Oh, I
tournament,
have
but
so
you don't
many
have to
guns.
pay.
I'm just
Okay.
doing the 18 one.
And to him.
I have that rapid fire,
Trial by fire.
2d6 plus 6.
Oh, so
then I
yeah.
have a flamer. Then I have the Icarus, the little shooties,
Are you just
and the
going to do
rocket
all the guns into these guys?
So everything
Yeah.
but the 18 shotgun.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm not even going to make you roll it. I'm just, you want me to just pick them up?
If you want to, that's
Yeah,
fine. That's your
fine.
call, man.
Yeah. The objective.
Cyberkick says,
sticky,
I just like yelling
so
orc
I'll
player
control
spotted.
it
That's
either
fine.
way.
Yeah.
Ah, sticky.
It at
on the
least
objective.
pushes you
Okay,
in
okay.
a direction, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty, man. Yeah. Then fight.
Yeah. All right.
Poxwalkers and the Tallymen are down. 4 Mortarian is going to be going straight yo-yo mode back
Does he
and
have a
forth.
invul
Like,
melee?
Yeah.
He does.
He's the only knight with him.
The 5-up invul?
Mortarian's the only thing he has
Yeah,
really that
Saves on
can
2
go
or
back
3.
and
3 up.
Well, the objective is still sticky, right?
it is sticky,
I'll
right?
send
But this guy can just
one.
move down next turn, so he's got to send
do,
something back
sustain.
to prevent that.
So 6s will be lethal and sustained.
Okay.
See if I can get something off of them. God, you bitches.
Got some.
I got
some.
one. And he comes back.
Playing Warhammer with
Yeah,
pink
Yeah, I
slips.
was about to say,
I didn't
got
see that
another,
one.
you got another.
My arm was blocking him.
No worries, dude.
Okay. And looking for
He's
fives.
12.
Yeah.
12 goes to 11.
Yep, so 5.
Yep.
That was terrible. Just 3 AP2.
Okay. Saves 2.
2 damage.
All right, goes
Dude,
to
my man
6
making
up and
those melee saves.
Got one.
And now you can kill him.
A single wound.
We'll see. We'll see, man.
Morty has.
I've been trying to kill him for
He
a while.
lanterned something for 3
All right,
damage
took
earlier in the
one.
game, Aztec.
6 attacks, hitting on 4.
I mean, playing Pokemon cards for having to lose cards, or it just kind of fits more along the lines of the original video game when, you know, you beat up little kids
hits on
and
3s.
after you
So
beat their
combined.
Rattata, you,
How
you know,
so?
roughed them up for money.
Oh, no, melee. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
shooting.
melee. Okay.
I
You're
can't
good.
see
You're
You
good.
stole their
I
pets
shouldn't
from
have
them
weapons
and
on
then
those
No
things.
worries.
forced them to
Yeah, I know.
fight for
This
you
is
in
technically his melee.
1v1
He's also looking away
battles
from
to
me.
the
He's
death.
giving me his ass in, so.
Yeah, he didn't want to show you the pain. We got 2 sustained.
2 sustained?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. Would be 2s goes to 3s.
Rip for Horde armies.
And then 1 reroll. Nope, just 3.
3
Yes, sir.
on my invul, yeah?
Yep.
Fail 2.
All right, 2 guys die.
All right. Will you pass me 2?
Which ones? Any? Doesn't matter.
The one out of combat's cool. Yeah. There you go.
Alrighty, man.
Okay.
That's it. Get extended for
I'll be
5.
honest with you guys, Chan. I have no idea who's going to win this game.
4 now. No, it is 5 still. Okay.
Yep.
It's been pretty bananas.
Get a CP. Get a CP.
I feel like Death Guard probably are favored at the moment, but it's been a cool game.
Control 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
13.
13.
Yep.
Extend, nothing on Bring It Down for the Knights. Wait, did you just get a 13 on primary? Holy shit.
Yeah, that tracks. You're holding at least 3 objectives.
Area Denial and Sabotage. Bottom of 4 here. Still got a few Knights kicking. Literally. Mortarian, Typhus.
They're not that bad for you, dude.
Astronaut units. Actually, I think
they're not that cool.
there's a single guy left in this squad.
He's gonna
This
come
one's
over.
the one on the home
I'm gonna
point.
start the sabotage here.
Yep, you got it.
He's gonna mosey over.
Okay.
No.
Doesn't have anything in the middle. I guess
I don't wanna do
Mortarian
that.
can't make it there for area denial.
Okay,
I think you
that's
still get baby area. Oh no, he's got the
Yeah, you
Predator.
need it
Okay.
for aerial.
Area.
You'll be within 3, so you're good.
Okay. Is that the big one?
Yeah, that's 5 on area.
I'm outside of
You're
6. As long
outside.
as you're within 3, you start doing the thing.
Cool.
I believe it, Jack. No, the big boys are still definitely kicking here. He's only got 2 big boys left, but
Because fuck it, why not?
Overwatching?
Overwatch.
Okay.
I got nothing better to do here.
That's fair.
You just end up picking dudes up anyway, so, you know. Alrighty.
and now that he's got his opponent's home objective, he's gonna really limit the primary input for the for the
6s.
Knights.
Nothing. 1 reroll. Still fails.
Both glow drones on. Thank you.
You got some stubbers.
Yeah, you're right. He's got
Still
the 1
nothing.
Blight
You're
Hauler
good.
left.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that little hauler is just kicking.
Yeah, it's survived a lot. That guy's seen some shit.
I'm gonna fall back with him. Well, I need a battle shock him. Let me do that real quick. He fails that.
Yeah, but those voids, there's no way these voids can live, right? He's gonna flamer them to death with a,
token form if you want.
Yeah, please.
if he's not in combat with them already.
Might one say
I
that
think
that
like-
Blight Hauler is a veteran of the Long War?
One might.
I guess it's
One might say that.
just a
True.
couple inches out of engagement. Yeah.
5 inches, right? That's how far he goes?
You can do 3 or 4. Oh, yeah. Just whatever.
All
You
right.
can do 2 as long as he's an inch outside. There you go. Okay.
Whatever you want.
Shooting. Let's start shooting. Let's do the Blight Hauler and that big fella.
Don't encourage him.
Craftsmith.
Big boy over here.
Melted.
Bold of you to assume I need encouragement to make bad jokes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
12.
Down 11.
11.
Need 4s. So 2 AP4.
Yes, sir. 5 up.
This late in the tournament, you're lucky I'm not
D6
singing again.
For 4.
Yep.
and 7.
11 total.
Yep.
Here's 6. Let me give you some more. And 5.
This man has been making his 6-up feel no pains.
Go. All right, so 4 got saved. You did 11.
He just made 4 6-up feel no pains out of like 11 dice or whatever.
Not bad.
That wasn't bad. Those little guys can pop.
Dude, that blight
wound
drawer thingy, whatever it's called, blight hauler.
Now Typhus is going to try to
just
mine
did
up
like
that
8 wounds to that guy. That's crazy.
Doesn't hurt himself. He does 4 mortals to the baby knight.
What a fucking unit that guy is.
I'll see if magic happens, but I'm pretty sure he's just dead. Yeah, he's dead.
And then the
Dead as
flamers into your voidsmen.
Typhus blows a snot rocket at that guy and kills the other knight in the backfield.
A little hauler than good.
MVP this game has been that hauler for sure.
8, 10, 12.
Yeah, now the flamers into the voidsmen. I mean, these guys are dead AF, as the kids say.
Looking for 4s.
Three, 6, 8. No AP. Or what's the toughness? I already rolled it. You're good. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure they're good other than 1. So
All right.
1 guy
Just
dies.
1 damage.
Okay, like I was saying, these voidsmen are
And
totally
let's
fine
do
here.
hip shooting.
Never didn't have it. How did he only lose 1 there?
So the 2
ridiculous.
Okay.
Both miss. The big blast cannon misses. And that's that. So charges.
Cool.
Death Shroud will charge your voidsman. Good.
All right. We good?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, he's got to kill him in melee, right? Yeah, there you go.
I figured there's no point in doing that.
Yeah.
He picked -1 hit,
So-
-1 weapon skill, ballistic skill.
Aerial denial you'll get
Yeah.
it for 5. And then I don't think I can
thanks
stop
for the
Morty, so Morty does his thing.
And then for defend, I got as well.
Morty is sabotaging a building. Very appropriate.
All right.
Cool.
It was pretty good, listeners. It was pretty good.
All right,
Okay.
here we go.
I think you win. I think that's about it.
I make absolutely
I get
no
3
guarantees
points?
to that regard.
This has been a
All right.
pretty crazy game. 3 on primary, yeah.
You want to see where secondaries are?
Yeah, I'm just seeing how far
Doesn't
I
hold
can
his
go.
home anymore, so you can't get the extra 2 points. You got to hand it to him, man. Those death shrouds.
Plan, recover assets.
All you got to do, chat, is make 2 out of 3
You're
9-inch charges,
gonna get.
and you
That's
will
only for baby though.
That's a bona fide.
laugh all the way to the bank.
Can
And you
I
got
walk? Can I walk over this?
this. Yeah, this is ruinous.
But I can walk over it because it's not tall enough.
Yeah, you're cool.
Okay, cool.
Well, didn't you, baby knights can walk through buildings, right?
Yeah, but big knights.
Yeah, he's a big knight, so even not, you can just walk him.
You know what? This is cooler.
Yeah, this thing counts as less than 2
Go
inches
for the
tall.
charge, I guess.
So you can walk through that without
Wow.
taking the battle shot, which is
Cool. He'll lose the sticky objective, but it doesn't really matter.
secure no man's land
Yeah,
and
we just try to
recover
minimize
assets.
the loss. How about that?
Okay.
Screw it.
Well,
12
you've got
inches.
enough CP. Do you want to change recover assets or something, or?
Yeah, if I charge, let's do
Yeah,
that.
you've got enough.
Oh, but then I still get 2 for secure no man's land. Because it has to be no man's.
Boswell, what is that emoji? Flying money? What is what is happening with the emoji, guys?
That's possible. You've seen me do it. You can do it.
It's got to be tough to be in the emoji drawing business these days, right? Because didn't the whole industry peak with the poop emoji? It's
Pretty
all just been
much.
downhill from there. Yeah.
Let's get rid
Yeah, secure no man's land is just holding 1 or 2 objectives in no man's land. I
Yeah.
believe.
Extend battle lines is the one where you have to
There you
hold
go,
it.
behind. Beautiful.
Knights walking through a bank.
That's perfect.
secure no man's land. Yeah, I'm still going to lose pretty hard.
behind
but
enemy
let's
lines
find out.
instead.
Tell me how much I need to get that dude over there.
If the voidsman had the dog.
Just to steal your objective.
Yeah, that's true.
11.
Okay, he'll advance for 1. at the very least.
He gets some behind enemy lines.
Hey, look at that. All right, he toes it. Boom. He advanced, he can't shoot. He's done. He's got behind, he's stealing your objective. He's Gucci. I'm going to lose anyway. Fuck that tank.
Fuck him.
Fuck that tank.
Fuck that dude.
Fuck that tank. All right.
You're going to shoot the butthole predator?
He's
Oh, God. Let me zoom in on that
I
part.
can't get an engagement with vehicles because I can't walk over them.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to go this way.
It's got 2 faces, an arm, and apparently a butthole. Who knew? Nurgle players are just built different, Chad.
Okay.
It's still a pretty short charge.
I can't help but note the angle you decided for us to focus on.
You have a big ass base.
Let's see here.
You gotta.
Yep.
I got to land.
Oh, Jesus. Should I switch to this shot?
As soon as
You should. Jones, thanks for the 50 memberships.
He's not
Again, viewer discretion advised.
All right, Chad. I'm warning you now. Look away.
Screw it.
Jesus
D3 gun
Christ.
there, D6 gun there.
All right.
See if we just kill a bunch of
Players are the
Nurgle players.
little guy?
Chris
Flight
Hansen.
Fly hole?
Yeah, so you're -2 to shoot into him.
How am I? Oh, contagion. Contagion.
Yeah, the most annoying thing in the world.
Jeez.
I guess we know where the exhaust comes out.
Oh, no.
Let's do the one that's really annoying that I'm probably going to 6 shots. Oh.
God.
All right, he lives no matter what. He fails. I'm not even going to spend the reroll on it. D3 shots on the little guy. 2 shots.
Jones,
4th to hit. Nope. There we go. That was the reroll.
Yeah.
And 3s to wounds. Take the reroll.
All right.
Nothing. Alrighty.
Is that how it pops?
Let's just see if we make a
Can't transport its
charge,
exit only.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because you just need to get in front of him.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Nope. CP reroll. New dice. Let's see.
Let's just look at this from this angle from now.
I think so.
Yeah, you're set.
I'm just gonna say 7 inches from the middle of his base so he can pivot.
Okay.
Or I guess he can just move 9 and go this way.
Yeah, you got a 9-inch charge.
Okay, cool. That's fine. We'll do this.
I mean, one TO wouldn't approve it. Come on.
Golden D.
Yeah.
There we go. Is he within 3?
I think that demon's going to be a different
Let's see
color.
if we kill one.
All right. You're just -1 to hit.
Sounds good. I am +1 to hit because you are a vehicle.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Finally, this comes into
It
play.
all happened.
All right. So 3s.
Pretty good.
No sustain. Reroll. Nope. That.
All right, Chad, let's check in on the Patreon table real quick.
Yeah, 3s.
I see 2 Lord of Skulls still alive. And
All right,
nothing for the guard is what it looks like to
AP
me.
a lot.
Those are Venom Walkers in the middle there, right?
Oh, I failed.
Oh, no, those are Sentinels.
Man.
Okay,
that's
he's got some
good.
Sentinels, got some
I think we
infantry.
still get the point then. 4 damage each.
Still got some
Okay,
artillery in the
what's
back.
score?
Yeah. All right. Not enough. I tried.
How does my man have 19
Cool.
total victory
behind,
points?
Get it for 1, 2.
They're only in round 3.
Or, yeah. And then I don't get that dude.
I control. Let me battle shock there. He's good.
Okay.
So I control 3, 6, 9, 12.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me make sure linchpin doesn't have anything with
That is true, hey, that's
enemy objective.
Especially when you have a commissar as your general. You don't mind massive, grievous
Yeah, so
casualties.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Cool.
How much does the guard have? We can't see. Oh, he's got a lot of points.
Prisoners.
Caden, at most events like
only one
this,
guy
there
in
is
the
established
You wanna get rid of that?
I'm
missions
gonna get
and
rid of,
deployments.
I'm gonna get rid
Terrain
of
is
discard.
typically,
Just
if not
prisoners.
already set on the table, there's
Overwhelming.
Yeah,
for like
overwhelming.
round 1 will be this setup, round 2 will be this setup, so on and so forth.
Recover.
In this event today,
You-
it is
you
2
move this guy
deployments.
back.
One is being used for day 1, one's
Get
being
that,
used for day
and
2,
40, and then those.
and then the
Yeah.
missions are changed between the rounds. Aw, Phelps.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. Wow, Death Guard won that game.
Okay, so
That's
it will
bananas.
recover in deployment.
Yep.
He'll move back. recover, and he'll recover.
That game was a roller coaster of emotions.
Right?
They were okay.
All right.
No prisoners. Do you think you get anything?
No, there's
Okay.
no way.
Yeah, oh, Sticky is so good.
Good game.
Good game. That was stressful. Are you
Oh.
sweaty as I am right now?
Dude, I feel that.
Yeah.
I feel that. But that was good. That was good. That was awesome, man.
You saw Death Shroud do absolutely nothing. I was like, oh, I got a lot of attacks. This will work. Oh, shit, I missed all the wounds.
You still won on the mission, man. That's all that matters. I'm pretty happy with how much damage I dealt.
You did a lot.
I did a lot of damage.
I really wanted to go first. I was like, oh, I'm in trouble.
Yeah. Going first, getting to pop some stuff, that helps out a lot.
Yeah.
You going first just like closes the gap a little too soon for me.
Well, you want to grab these guys
Cool,
for a
cool,
quick
cool,
interview,
man.
Cliff?
Yeah. We'll go real quick.
Okay, so just bring them over here. I'll grab the mics off of them. And
I
then,
did charges. That's what I wanted.
Get that set up.
You're just going to use one of their mics to like point at them.
Okay.
It's the only way to.
All right.
Awesome.
Dude, you were banking them though.
Huh?
You were banking those charges.
This is my whole thing, dude. I didn't lie to you. I'm going to try to charge you every chance I get.
Thanks for coming on the stream.
Yeah.
You all good for a quick post-game interview?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe's going to take
All right, we're going to ask them about the butthole chant. No,
Okay,
sorry,
cool.
we're not going to. I'm not going to do that. All right, come on over here, guys. I need those microphones. Thank you. That's okay. Thank you, guys. Now here. Okay, so Cliff's going to use this one. We're going to be like real YouTubers. He's going to point it at you guys. So stand in front of that thing for me. Yep.
All right, guys. So first, I want to say thanks again for being on the stream.
Cliff, you got to Cliff, stand in front of the thing.
All right.
There you go. More over. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, good.
Copy. All right. So I was saying thanks again for being on the stream. It was definitely a great game, a lot of fun to watch. We definitely had a lot of moments where we weren't sure where it was going to go. Guess first thing I kind of want to ask is, coming into the game, start with you. Like, did you have a general plan as to what you wanted to do, what you were aiming for, or did you just kind of?
Yeah, so like his army is almost exclusively melee. It is get in melee. I don't have any invulns, so really it's just mobile gun line. So basically keep him as far out as possible, try to keep him at 24, try to keep him at 36. I couldn't really do anything about the deep strike. I knew the deep strike was coming in, so I kind of just had to push up and put him in areas where he didn't want to go. So like Morty didn't really get much action this game, but the Death Shrouds, they banked some 9-inch charges and made it in. But I'm happy that I didn't have to deal with too much melee throughout that game. It was mainly just one Death Shroud, pulling it all the way through down the diagonal and just pushing into my home line. So that was pretty cool. But yeah.
All right. And you said you managed to get all the charges you needed. Is that the main thing you were going for, or did that just kind of come up incidentally?
No, my whole game plan is how do I get 9-inch charges right at you? That's it. Yeah, it's an easy game if I just make 9s. You live and die by it. So
a man after my own heart.
They're crazy good. I don't really have the army to deal with them. The dogs out there, the blight haulers really didn't do anything. That one did a little bit towards the end there, but my whole game plan is how do I just get at you really fast, and it's just charges. I mean, like I told you at the beginning of the game, I'm just going to run down your throat as fast as I can.
All right. Mainly, it's kind of how I always think about, even after, after I have a game, like win or lose, I always kind of want to kind of pick apart. Do you have any particular thing that you saw, like looking back at it, that you probably would have turned on, or different changes you would have made?
So like round 2, round 3, I believe, something around there. Basically, I just got a little nervous being on stream, and so I didn't think about doing all of the order of operations perfectly. And so like the containment, I could have gotten easy 6 on that instead of just ditching it for CP. And then honestly, probably could have got some VP from having that model do the insane bravery there. It ended up working out because that Helverin in the back still used that insane bravery later, gave me a bunch of VP, so I can't complain. But like that would have been really helpful because it basically gives me more of a front up there, and I could have got a lot more VP in the front end. But it's okay. You miss things. No one's perfect.
Gotcha. All right. Anything you were seeing as far as changes you would have made?
I mean, honestly, the beginning of the game told me all the bonuses you get from killing my warlord.
Yeah.
So my first thought is, okay, don't let him kill the warlord. Just keep him away. That's why Morty just wasn't around. You know,
That's a good play.
Obviously the first 2 turns were just terrifying for me. I wasn't scoring. I wasn't sure what secondaries I could even do just because 9s are just so tanky. But I just told myself to be patient, wait for the 9s, they'll come, and they did. And you know what, having Sticky's great, but anything I would have changed, God, dice rolls on Death Shroud wounds, that'd be it, yeah.
Well, hey, it was a great game to watch. Great one to close the day out on. Just thank again to both of you guys for being on the stream.
Cliff, you got to ask him about the Predator. Chat wants to know about the Predator.
Okay. Chat wants to know about the Predator. I'm assuming one of the prevailing questions is why.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'm the worst painter on my team. But I told the judge he's allowed to finger the back end if I get an extra point, and so I'm no longer the worst painter on my team.
Damn. All right, that was.
It's funny.
Okay. All right, we asked for it. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, that's
all right. Well, hey, again, thanks again, you guys. Best of luck tomorrow.
Yeah. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Cliff. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Congratulations. Thank you, guys. Great game. Thank you, guys. Thanks, man. You did a great job. Really fun. All right, guys. We are done for today. Cliff, great job, man. I got it. We got.
By the way, not trying to talk your ear off.
Yeah.
You know that the first tournament I ever went to, it was like the last day, round 6, and you're like, come up on the stream, and I'm like,
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm like ranked number 60 right now. I don't know why you're picking me. And literally,
Well, I didn't scare you off from playing in tournaments, so I guess it worked out okay. But thank you for playing on the stream, man.
first army painted ever. And
That's
you're
great.
Like, oh, these Necrons look good. I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's true, but I'll take it.
That's great, man. Thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate it. That's cool. That's awesome. My pleasure. All right, guys. So we're done for day 1 here. I don't know if you guys heard, but he said that the first tournament he ever went to, I asked him to play on stream. That's pretty cool. And he's still playing, so that's great to see. Tomorrow morning, guys, we're going to start at 9 a.m. local time, which is an hour earlier than we started today. That is, let's see, 1.5 plus 12, so 13.5 hours, guys. So if you hope to see you guys in the morning, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be sticking into the top brackets tomorrow. You'll probably see a lot more familiar faces tomorrow. I just, on the first day, I think it's really nice to get a lot of guys on stream that you probably haven't seen before or don't get to see that often. And, it's cool because, the majority of people who come to tournaments are regular guys like most of us out here watching. So we'll get to the well-named guys tomorrow. Oh, sorry, Cliff, I had you turned down. So yeah, we're done for today, guys. Have a great night. Thanks for all the support today, and thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate all you guys. And we'll be here in the morning. Okay, have a good night.
Take care, y'all.